isekai adventure normally starts something like this. Or like this. A beautiful, kind goddess grants a mortal heroic powers. The hero becomes well-loved by the residents there, then goes on fun adventures with lots of cute heroines. Yeah, that's what I used to think too. But these are my heroines. And these are my fun adventures. And to top it all off, I suffer fates like this. Here's what I've learned since coming to another world. When it comes to isekai, I'm like the worst luck ever. I'm Makoto Misumi, and my life is a joke. It was an average, ordinary day. I had breakfast with my family. After school, I had archery practice. I went home for dinner. After a bath, I did some reading. Hey, Dad's new book came out. Just your basic, low-key day. So, one would think I'd be happily asleep in bed. What the? Where am I?
You seem surprisingly calm.
Who's there?
Would you believe me if I said I was a god?
No chance.
You're about to enter another world. Please sign to indicate your consent.
There's no freaking way I'm being whisked off into an isekai right now.
That's odd. I was told they already ran the idea by you. Forgive me. I am the ruler of the realm of night, Tsukuyomi. I have come to turn you into a hero and then hand you over to the goddess of another world.
Wait, are you Tsukuyomi no Mikoto? As in one of the 3 noble children from Japanese mythology?
Ah, you're quite well read.
I don't get it. What's Tsukuyomi doing here?
You really don't know anything, do you? How strange. The truth is, your parents are from another world.
Wait. I mean, now that you mention it, I've never met any of my relatives. But an isekai?
Due to certain circumstances, your parents signed a contract with the goddess of another world and came to Japan. They agreed to someday give her whatever was most important to them, which is why I'm here now.
You mean if I don't go, one of my sisters, Yukiko or Mari, will be taken?
Indeed.
Okay, I'll go. I have no choice. However...
Don't worry, Makoto. It's all covered. I shall readily dispose of the many products in your possession which depict the heady stuff of your private dreams.
Thank you! You really are a god! I'll be eternally grateful!
Excellent. The contract looks good. And you want me to deliver this letter to your family?
Yes.
In that case...
What's this?
You must shed the world you've lived in until now. I shall grant you all the power I can.
Wow, thanks, that's kinda awesome!
Goddess! You intend to take him without even saying hello? Makoto, just know the goddess you're about to meet has a lot of problems. Just try to be as patient with her as you can.
Sure. Whatever you say, I'll accept her. No matter how ridiculous she may turn out to be. It's so bright!
Goodness, you're already here. I guess old Tsukuyomi must have grown pretty weak as of late.
You're the goddess?
The demons and spirits of this world have begun doing as they please, regardless of the consequences to others. My humans are in big trouble. So I thought I'd summon you to help. Huh? No way, are you really there, child? But you're so ugly. Nope, not a trace of swan here. Just an ugly duckling. How sad. Anyway, I guess I'll use the cooling off rule. Get out of my sight, please. Your existence disgusts and irritates me.
What? But you're the one who summoned me!
Savage, even your voice is ugly. Look, I've found other heroes who are far more suitable for my world than you. So why don't you just stay put at the edge of this world, you little piece of filth?
What?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate to give you any power. But I'll compromise by giving you the ability to understand, speak, read, and write languages other than this one. So annoying. Enjoy your sad, meager life with the lonely orcs and goblins. But whatever you do, don't spread your hideous seed among my humans, you understand? Now go! I wonder if the fall will kill him. I just couldn't bear it if he came back here.
Seriously? You can't treat me like a random pest! Oh god, no!
Wait, Makoto!
Tsukuyomi, help me!
I didn't think the goddess would resort to such violence. Well, anyway, don't worry. You should be fine falling from this height.
What?
The world you lived in was a nightmarish, harsh, and barren hellscape which was far beyond our protection. Both your magic powers and your physical body were under considerable strain. Released from that burden, you should be quite powerful in this world.
Well, great, that's awfully convenient.
But you can still die. Now you've been warned.
Tsukuyomi, your body.
This communication consumed a great deal of strength. I must now sleep for several centuries to regain what I have lost.
No way.
Just keep this in mind. The goddess herself has stripped you of your given role as a hero. There's no need for restraint. Therefore, young Makoto Misumi, in the hallowed name of Tsukuyomi, I grant you freedom in your new world. I do pray we'll meet again in the cycle of life and death.
Tsukuyomi. Got it. It's already been 3 long days since I fell to this land and began walking toward that mountain. Man, I'm hungry. I haven't found any people, animals, or food. Am I still able to move after 3 days of no food or water because I'm superhuman? Now I'm talking to myself. For 3 days, I've heard nothing but my own voice, my footsteps, and the wind. Some kind of event should have happened by now, right? Before I've gone insane? I'm so lonely.
Someone help me.
Wait, where? Where is she?
Someone please help me.
This way!
Please, somebody help.
Gladly! A 2-headed dog? And a pig wearing clothes? No matter. Still beats being alone.
Who do you think you are?
Hello! I'm Makoto, the human!
What? It's too fast.
It's very nice to meet you! Ew. I think I screwed up. Yeah. Hey, so, it's nice to meet you.
What? What's happening? How is a human speaking to me?
How am I speaking to a pig? Hey, it's okay, I'm nice. As gentle as a teddy bear.
That's kind of a tough sell.
Well, I mean, I did just save your life, right? In other words, I'm on your side.
I guess you're right.
That's great! So, I've actually been lost for like 3 days. Do you know where to go to find other people?
There aren't actually any human villages nearby. This barren place is called the Wasteland, and it's at the edge of the world.
That crappy goddess. She really did send me to the far corner of the world.
Well, anyway, I'm a Highland Orc, and my name is Emma. What's yours?
Oh, I'm Makoto. Hey, I don't suppose your village is around here, is it?
No, it's not. You see, I was on my way to that divine mountain. I was planning to offer myself as a sacrifice to the Sheen.
That's quite an event!
In recent years, my village has been enveloped in a dense fog, so our crops stopped producing. Thankfully, offering sacrifices has caused the fog to subside.
Wow, and now it's your turn?
Right up ahead, you'll find a place where you'll be able to purify yourself. To thank you from saving me from the Rousseau, you can wash away the exhaustion from your travels there.
She's intelligent and a good person, too. I'd like to save her if I can.
Well, are you coming?
Man, what a nice floral smell. I just realized if I were to rescue this girl, she would totally be my first heroine. Holy crap! Thanks, it's my first meal in 3 days.
I've heard that humans are a very violent and cruel bunch. I wonder if he's got some demi-human blood in him. I mean, just look at this guy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm so ugly. No, wait, those bulls are floating.
Of course, this is just everyday transportation magic.
Emma, are you telling me you can use magic?
Wait, what do you mean, Makoto? You can't?
No, not at all, actually. You think maybe you could teach me how?
Alright then. First the basics. O flame that is the core of fire, I summon thee forth. Breed come.
Wow! So cool!
This spell is kind of like a magic key that can give mana certain properties or even change its nature. It's a little difficult for me to cast since it's not in Orcish.
But it sounds like the same language to me. Alright. I summon thee, flame, the core of fire. Breed, come. Oh, it worked! What am I supposed to do now?
All you need to do is imagine a ball of fire and then throw it at your target.
Just imagine, huh? Here goes. Now, fly! Alright! Check it out! I've mastered it!
I can't believe you just did that so easily. Tell me, Makoto, what's your current level? I'm just dying to know.
Wait, there are levels? Okay.
What's going on?
She's measuring his level.
Let's see.
Maybe level 200? No, probably 300. Here, grab this paper.
Sure, no problem. Interesting. What level would this be?
It's, level 1. So...
Seriously?
Well, anyway, I could always teach you some other spells if you'd like me to.
Yeah, I would, thanks.
Makoto? Hey, where'd you go?
Dear Emma, thanks for yesterday. I'm taking the list of spells and equipment you gave me. They'll help. It's not much of a thank you, but I'll see what I can do about the sheen.
I don't believe it.
Whew. Well, I was able to read that list of spells and write a letter. Must be that crappy goddess's power. If I disappear after defeating the Sheen, I should be able to avoid a wedding event. Ideally, I would really like to talk things out, but I should probably practice just in case. Might have to fight. Breed. Alright, it works even if I don't speak the incantation. If I can change the shape of my mana, then I'll go with this. That'll work pretty well as a target. Wow, it actually worked. What? Oh! Damn it, no! Listen, I'm so sorry!
So, do you work for the orcs or what?
They definitely look like bad guys.
Just who do you think you are? We used the Sheen's name in order to subjugate the orcs. But you acted rashly. You actually dared to lay waste to his home. The Sheen's wrath will surely become real now. It's what you deserve.
A cloud. Or maybe a mist? I mean, according to folklore, Sheen are just supposed to be these giant clams that produce mirages. Nothing more than that. But my normal is obviously not normal in this isekai. He's attacking already? I'm safe. I'm still alive. The mist is blinding me. I don't think this is an ordinary mist. I dodged him. Was it instinct? No. It makes me wonder, is this the power Tsukuyomi gave me? Is it?
Fire breed, huh? Lucky for me, getting hit by that spell doesn't even tickle. An injury? I'm injured. But how? I'm resistant to fire.
Act of desperation! A punch! Into a backhand!
Who is this horrible creature? I'm supposed to be completely invincible.
Now, for the big finish! Rock jump uppercut!
Damn you!
Wait, what's going on?
It's over now. You'll drown in happiness lives inside my intoxicating memory illusion!
Whew, I'm in great shape.
Excuse me?
Oh, Hasegawa. What's up?
I just...
A side ponytail. She's been doing her hair that way ever since I complimented it a while back. Doesn't it make her head hurt, though?
Misumi? I've always really looked up to you. I like you. Would you be willing to go out with me?
Seriously? Honestly, I'm not the best looking. And I like school, but I'm not very smart. Also...
Hey, you good?
Wait a minute, back up. This is a lot. It's all way too sudden for me to process. Oh no. Don't cry, Hasegawa.
I mean, can we at least try it out for a little while? Maybe you can fall in love with me that way.
I have no clue what to say here.
You don't want to?
I can't say no.
Ah, I see. He's a visitor from another world. Wait, what's this memory? What is that? I've never seen anything like it! I want to ask him. He has to tell me all about it!
It's just, when I saw you draw your bow, I couldn't take my eyes off of you. It's like the whole reason I joined the archery club. Makoto?
That's nice. Thanks, Hasegawa.
Please call me by my first name. Nukumi, okay?
Well, but right now we're still...
Listen, let's make sure to hang out a bunch over summer break.
Sure thing. I'll look forward to it. Nope. This isn't real. What really happened was... I made her cry. Hasegawa, I'm so sorry for making you act out this farce. I'm starting to understand the power Tsukuyomi gave me. It seems I can create a semicircular area around myself and then manipulate the whole space inside of it. For example, I can search the area without being noticed, which is cool. And I can strengthen things. Sheen, thank you for making it very clear to me just how pathetic I am.
Such exceptional power! But I no longer feel any hostility toward him.
Hey.
Please, I beg you, lay down your arms! Even though it was merely an illusion depicting your desires, I apologize for the unpleasant experience.
Oh man, that was my desire?
Visitor from another world. My name is Sheen. As a greater dragon, I'm considered invincible.
I'm Misumi Makoto. As you said, I came here from another world.
Makoto, would you like to enter into a contract with me?
A what?
A contract is a special type of magic that grants various benefits when the parties pledge an oath to one another, and the result is both parties are empowered depending on each other's relative strength.
In other words?
Well, basically, I'll become your companion. I promise you won't be disappointed, so what do you say? I'll admit, I'm terribly interested in your memories, so I eagerly await your positive response.
Hey, how many of my memories did you see? What secrets do you know?
I wonder. I believe a contract would benefit the both of us.
Oh, you schemer. Fine, I look forward to working with you.
May this bond last for years. Now, first things first, let us perform the contract ritual. We'll start with a 50-50 pact. He overpowered me. Well then, let's try 70-30. He's too exceptional. Fine. Let's try 80-20. It's finally approaching the correct balance. I'm practically his slave, though. No matter. I'm excited to see what what my master will do going forward. How thrilling! The time I'm about to spend with my new master will most assuredly be the greatest period of my life.
I look forward to working with you, my master. So exciting.
A hot lady in Japanese clothes?
I'd prefer that you call me a samurai.
Is it me, or are you kind of more hero than heroine? This is the so-called invincible greater dragon, Sheen. She manipulates space, reads people's memories, and specializes in illusions. But after we formed a contract, Sheen kind of changed.
Is something wrong, master? You don't like it?
It's just that I thought travel was about to get a lot easier riding on the back of a dragon, but there goes that plan.
What? In an 80-20 contract, the weaker creature always takes on the appearance of the dominant one, so I assumed you were aware that was our deal.
So you're saying that I'm the dominant one in this arrangement? You certainly don't act like it.
Because a samurai must behave gallantly. A true warrior can never show weakness.
Interesting. So these memories of mine that you're so interested in.
I'd like to acquire a blade immediately. Just a beautiful single-edged blade.
Fires and fistfights?
Flowers of Edo. Period firemen are the best.
A historical drama? I can overlook your fascination with historical dramas, but can't you do something about that outfit? I don't know where to look.
Don't worry about that. I'd encourage you to let your desires run wild.
Forget it. You're so masculine.
They're starting to look like abs.
More importantly, Master, there's something I'd like to check with you first, all right?
Huh? Mist?
Yes, beyond this mist is a demi-plane that only I control.
This better not be another illusion.
No, we just enter and exit through the mist gates. This way, please.
Sheen, where are we?
This place is... I don't know, do you?
Are you kidding me? How should I know?
My demi-plane is supposed to be a dark, empty space. Everything was just as I pleased in that place. I can't understand how it's changed so much.
Hey, persimmons.
Persimmons?
I assume they're the same as the ones that exist in my world. You can eat them as they are.
This is delicious, Master!
Not a sour persimmon, then. Now that I look closer, I see a lot of plants I recognize. Let me try this. This place is huge! But at least we can be grateful that it ends at the wall of mist on all sides.
Ah, is that one of your powers, then?
I can just sort of tell. If it's true this demi-plane can only be reached through Sheen's mist, then maybe that stupid goddess can't mess with me here. If we could build a town in this space, it would be a real illusory city, kind of like Arabian Nights, except it would be here in the wasteland.
Oh, so you want to build a city, huh?
Now that I think of it, you had nothing to do with the Highland Orc sacrifices, right?
What are you talking about?
Okay then. I say we head back to the Orc village now and clear up that misunderstanding.
I see. So you're interested in Highland Orcs, too.
Ugh. It's so hot out here. The demi-plane was comfy.
Makoto!
Emma? Perfect timing.
Please don't try to fight Sheen. You'll get hurt. It's too reckless.
I'm Sheen. Yeah, he suddenly attacked me and it hurt, you know? Who'll marry me now that I've been punched in the face?
Stop it! You're the one who suddenly attacked me!
What? But you've been known as the invincible greater dragon.
Right. But then I was captivated by my master. We formed a contract and he's dominant. Here, these scales came off during our fight. You still having trouble believing me?
No, it's definitely her.
Emma!
Such sweet ambrosia.
Hey, don't drink too much.
I know. As the saying goes, drink like a fish and eat like a horse.
I don't think that's right.
Hard to believe we experienced that nightmare. Perhaps I really am dreaming. Oh, where did Sheen go?
She drank a lot, so she might have turned in already. I should probably get to bed soon myself.
Makoto, I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me in my village.
It really wasn't a big deal, seriously. Besides, you paid me back. You taught me how to use magic, which is rad.
Makoto, you're a truly mysterious person.
Interesting. Now I see. So you're telling me that Makoto has avenged our daughters who were sacrificed, is that right?
Indeed, though I highly doubt my master would tell you about it himself.
Well, all the same, we would like to formally thank him for this truly selfless deed.
Don't worry about that. Although, I have one suggestion.
Well, what's that?
Think on this. How would you like to live in a rich and fertile land?
All right, Sheen? You plan on telling me what's going on?
Come now, can't you tell?
The orcs have packed up all their belongings so they can see us off.
No, not quite. They're moving.
They're moving in this wasteland?
We thought we'd humbly accept Sheen's generous offer to let us live in her sanctuary. We're very grateful for the opportunity to make this change.
What the heck did you do overnight? What sanctuary?
It's my demi-plane, of course. That place my contract with you transformed into nice fertile land. You yourself said something about building a town, remember? Don't worry, Master. The air, water, everything. It's perfect. I've also thrown in an assortment of the creatures that live around here.
An assortment? What if there are ferocious demons? What then?
If there are, I'll deal with them. I'll be around, so they'll be just fine. If they're attacked by any demons, I'll fend them right off.
Sheen's child here now?
How dare you scream about her? This isn't my child. It's a fragment of me.
Wait, you can make clothes of yourself? You should really fill me in on your abilities!
Don't worry, I shall in due time.
You're certain? I mean, are you sure this is a decision that you should make overnight?
We're absolutely certain.
He's so determined!
I explained where we would be going. I told everyone that we'd be moving on to Sheen's land today and supporting you, our beloved savior.
Oh, wow.
But where are they going to live?
Not a problem. I'll absorb their entire village. Like this, you see? It's easy. I just transported them using my mist. These Highland orcs. They shall be the very first residents of my demi-plane.
Wait, you're planning to make whoever we meet live in your demi-plane?
They shall enjoy a prosperous coexistence. Let's build a city the likes of which the world has never seen.
Several days have passed since the Highland orcs were invited to live inside the demi-plane. Water, darkness, fire, earth, thunder. I have the strongest affinity for water. My skills with thunder are far from useful. A wind-based breed is the only one I can't create. I can change its type or make a whole bunch at once, but creation is a whole other thing.
The matter is settled. That's the end of it.
Historical dramas are so marvelous. Killer Toyama etches in a cub is just fantastic.
You merged a bunch of titles.
It's time for the next episode.
I can't believe you're watching more!
Well, why should I stop? I mean, all you do is practice your magic, so what difference does it make?
There's a reason for that!
You plan to help the orcs develop the land yourself? That won't do. As the master of the land, you must always act with the utmost dignity.
You said not to help. And anyway, why am I the master of this land?
Because you're my master, so it's only natural.
Then as master of the land, I declare no more historical dramas for today.
How can you be so heartless? Just one more!
Meow, I'd love to go on a date with you.
Oops, my hand slipped.
Would you stop thinking through my memories?
So selfish! Actually, I recorded them so I can watch them anytime.
Then stop watching them directly!
But it's so much more powerful, Meow!
Do not mimic that character!
Oh, come on, please, Meowster!
Okay, fine. If you can actually explain to me how the experience is more powerful than I might consider it.
Like a photo versus video. Or like CG cutscenes versus simple flashbacks.
Whatever, sure, I'll allow it. Just promise me you'll stop using those insider and gamer terms. I'm begging!
How much has she seen in my head?
I suppose it must be rather inconvenient that you can't move while I'm viewing your memories, so I guess I'll find something else to serve as a TV.
Where are you going?
While I'm figuring out how to build a TV, I think I'll also gather up some other materials. Media for recording your memories.
Oh, great. You learned the word media, too.
Just go ahead and do whatever you want.
What? Are these the memories she recorded?
Jeez, don't just leave them all out in the open. This is the family photo we took in the entryway every year. I guess we won't be taking any more of these. I haven't really thought about the fact that my parents are from this world. It might be interesting to examine their histories while I'm traveling around this place.
Ooh, I think I've got a goal. I'm gonna follow the same path my parents took. And to do that, I'll start by heading toward a human village. Alright, this is starting to sound like more fun than I thought.
Eat it, stupid goddess! I'm not gonna end up anything like what you planned!
Blast it! Why did you have to appear here?
Master. This isn't good. Deforestation isn't going well.
What's the problem?
Oh, hi, Makoto. We've been trying our best to clear this area so we can build a place for you and Sheen to live in. But the trees around here are quite hard.
Thanks, guys. Not only for lending me a tent, but also for building me a house. Are these the trees in your way?
That's right.
I'll use the short sword you gave me the other day. Tsukuyomi gave me this power, and I decided to name it Kai. I'll make an area large enough for myself and bestow the strengthening property on it. And after that, I'll strengthen my own body. Alright, where do you want this?
Over there, if that's alright.
Okay. This is a good short sword. It's super sharp.
I don't think it was just its sharpness.
Hey, are you hurt?
Oh, it's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. How did you... Wow, you just healed me without using mana.
Huh? Wait a minute, does that mean Kai doesn't expend mana? I see. That must be why Sheen didn't notice what I did then.
What a crazy powerful skill! I wouldn't expect less from Tsukuyomi!
I must have cut myself with my short sword. Bestow healing property. It's not working. I guess I can't use Kai's healing property on myself. Bummer. And I couldn't use healing magic at all. Oh, well, it's fine. I doubt I'm gonna need a whole lot of healing anyway. Oh, you're back.
Wait, what exactly am I seeing? Sheen, did you do that to him?
No, it wasn't me. The demi-plane was attacked.
What? It was attacked?
It was a very peculiar creature. But as usual, it seemed quite hungry. These are its leftovers.
An axe?
Oh no, did you injure yourself? That's not good. The smell of your blood will lure it here. Just wait and see.
Holy crap, look at it!
Oh dear, I see it's just as crazy as it ever was.
I'm freaking out! You guys know each other or what? Can you handle this?
Since I'm carrying an injured person, I don't think I can. I don't even have a sword. I can't fight.
Seriously? Oh god!
Don't worry, okay? I shall defend the orcs and this dwarf to my last breath if I must.
You're so far! What about me?
You should try to drive off that creature.
Give me a break. This is crazy.
It just spat something! Look at it, Sheen! What the hell is this thing, huh?
I don't know what it's called.
The Black Spider of Disaster. It's an ancient creature plagued by an eternal hunger. It'll eat anything it comes across.
I've fought it before without much success. Its hunger had driven it mad, so I couldn't communicate with it.
You mean you couldn't defeat it?
I simply chose not to pursue it. It left the scene after I had wounded it, so that was that.
So it's a battle event that ends after I deal a certain amount of damage. A spider monster. If it's a bug, is it vulnerable against fire? Alright, now's my chance. I'll keep my mana charged in the air, and I'll give my short sword the fire property too. To start with, I'll attack with fire.
Wait, what? It's a bear? Damn spider! Its severed leg! How is it regenerating?
It's softer than I expected, and its attack pattern is dull. But if it keeps regenerating, this fight will never end. Maybe it's time I try to turn the tables. I'll use the breed I left charging in midair. Fire spear! I think I fought more calmly than I did against Sheen. Is this what they call experience? Good question, Sheen. Didn't you say it leaves after I deal it some damage?
Master, it's possible that it likes you because you did too much damage.
You can't be serious! Look, it's absorbing the magic I blasted it with, and now it looks like it's healing itself.
I only lured it back with me because I was hoping to witness the monster slaying I found in his memories. Who knew it would be this frightening?
What's with that guy anyway? Not even Elder Dwarf weapons could wound it, and those are quite powerful.
Oh, so you're an elder dwarf after all, I wondered. How convenient. It ends up you really were worth saving.
Are you having a nice little chat? Piercing flames, numerous spears, fire spear, volley! It healed itself already? Attack pattern change. Defensive guide.
Oh, Master!
I'm screwed. It'll eat me. This spider. Hey there. How dare you just casually drink my blood?
What's this?
Who the heck are you two?
Hold on. Is he using charged breeds? No, that's not it. He's launching multiple breeds by firing and charging new ones as part of the same action. He can keep firing forever as long as he has the mana for it. He's obviously been holding back. Not just for our sake, but for the sake of the demi-plane. All I can do is laugh.
Did you get your fill, Perv?
He's run out of strength. It regenerated? I'm too late. Hang on, Master! Delicious! You're incredible, amazing! It hurts so much, it tastes so yummy, it feels so good! I've never felt so fulfilled in my life! Ugh, it really is a pervert. Sorry to butt in. I'm never letting you go. I'll stay with you forever! Listen to me when I'm speaking! What was that for? I'm just trying to let my master rest. You took a swing at me, didn't you? It's been a while, Black Spider. Do I know you? You don't recognize me in this new form. I'm Sheen, the Greater Dragon. I don't recognize that name. Up until now, I've been too hungry to think about anything besides eating. More importantly, what's your relationship with that guy? Put simply, I am his servant. Spider, I heard you say that you would be with him forever. What do you think of this form and our relationship? Your contract transformed you into human form. Correct. The thing is, commanding both of us at once would be a simple thing for him. But following him around in that form would distress him. Can't you look more like he does? But what about his consent? We'll get it later. Are you really his servant? Indeed. I would attend to him if he wished. Unacceptable. I would do it first. Very well. Then let's perform the contract ritual immediately. I don't mind if I do. A contract of control, huh? Her level is roughly the same as mine. What? That form! Oh. Sorry, Master. I wish I could have had black hair, too.
Oh, wow. My wound is healed. How did that encounter end?
Thank you very much for the tasty treat. I offer you body and soul, and I'll serve you for life, Master, if you agree.
Well, what is this? She's cute, but looking at her gives me a bad feeling.
It seems as though my master has no aptitude for healing magic.
If that's the case, then let me assist you.
I'll be gentle. I won't leave a single scratch on you.
And that's how this all transpired.
I already know that Emma's a totally incredible wizard. But who are you?
I acquired this form through our contract. I'm the Black Spider.
What? When did that happen? I thought contracts required the consent of both parties.
I give you my body and soul to serve you for life, Master. Satisfaction guaranteed.
In this isekai, everything feeling out of control seems to be the norm.
Ah, Master! So, you're finally awake.
Yeah, but it seems I entered into a contract without my knowledge.
Admit it, it's better than having a spider following you.
Truly blessed to have such thoughtful servants.
We're nothing special.
It's sarcasm, idiots.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Are you a dwarf?
Yes, that's exactly what I am.
Master, you are certainly well informed. But you should be aware he's no ordinary dwarf. He's from an ancient subrace of dwarves distinguished by the term elder in their name, known for making noble and sacred artifacts.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, sir. Allow me to introduce myself as Baron, the Elder Dwarf.
Cool. My name's Makoto Misumi.
My village was on the brink of catastrophe before you drove away the Black Spider, and now we've had our peace of mind restored. I was told that the Spider-Woman's curse has been lifted, and her original form has been restored.
Pretending it was a curse settles things quite nicely, eh?
Sir, I have an important request for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Could you allow my people to move on to this land of yours? We've been stuck in the wasteland
I'm
for
down
fear
with
of
that.
raiders. Wow, what a quick decision.
We've got plenty of land, as long as you're cool with
Oh
short.
no, it's not a wild free-for-all. You're expected to help plan the town as well as provide weapons, and in the future you'll be required to pay taxes. And you all must be willing to submit to my master as your lord.
I bet she's had this plan from the very start.
I have no objections. It'll take me 2 days to convene my people and bring them all back here.
Take this gift with you then.
These are greater dragon scales. I'll have no trouble convincing the craftsmen with these beauties. They'll think.
Wait, don't forget about the weapons and everything else we agreed upon.
You're like an immoral lawyer and a trade broker. Every day, I spend several hours outside the demiplane, trying to trace my parents' path, searching for human settlements, or any signs of them. Is that a human village in the distance? Finally! I can make it today if I hurry!
Master,
Oh, what do you want?
I have a very important request for you. It will require your immediate attention. We come to a decision. We need new names.
What?
The citizens of the demiplane don't know what to call us without names.
Did you really summon me for this?
Want to explain what you mean by that? Because this is life-changing stuff for the two of us.
I don't see what's wrong with the name Sheen.
No way. My heart is set on you naming me.
I would like a name too.
Well then allow me to suggest the name Miss Black Arachnid.
Don't you dare do that! I won't settle for less than the loveliest, most beautiful name
I get a name before you do. Otherwise, I'm not letting you attend to him first like I planned.
Attend to? And all night long?
Yeah, who cares? Please grant me a name of your choosing.
Come up with a name? Let me think. I'm still thinking.
I'm so excited.
Let's see.
How hard can it be to come up with a name?
Now you're crying? Okay, I'll write a name. You could be Tomoe.
Tomoe.
Yeah, that was the name of the most valiant female samurai I have ever heard about.
So there really were women samurai. I accept the name Tomoe with gratitude and appreciation.
Wow, look at you, you're totally glowing.
Receiving a name increased my strength.
You're not gonna tell me there's a name that would have maximized your strength, are you?
Yes, of course there is.
Then you should have told me that's important!
Not to me. Whatever name you fancy for me is the one I'd prefer to go by anyway.
Yeah, I get that, but...
It seems as if I'm up next, dearest husband.
Dearest husband, find something else to call me immediately! That's officially an order!
An official order just for me?
If there are any rules for naming you, why don't you go ahead and tell me what they are? Feel free to lay it all out there.
Absolutely not! I want a name chosen specifically for me by you!
Fine, let me think. Hold on. Up until now, she's been perpetually hungry, and a bit of a detriment. But now that she's satisfied, she's starting over from nothing. So, from here on out, your name will be Mio.
Mio.
It's a combination of characters. In my language, they mean zero and water, which is the element I happen to prefer the most.
I humbly accept this name as my own. Oh wow, if my name means zero and contains my master's preferred element, does this mean you've made me yours until the end of time?
That's not what I meant at all.
Mio.
Hello? Does anyone know what's going on? There are a lot of new species here that I've never seen.
Listen here, citizens. From this day on, you shall call me by the name Tomoe.
And I will only answer to the name Mio.
What is happening?
And you should respectfully call our master
Lord, young master, or maybe your grace.
is the result of a fair and democratic vote.
And you get to vote too, young master.
But you're already calling me young master. I've always been good with Misumi or Makoto. Oh. Fine, you can call me young master.
As you can see, there are several new species that have settled in the demi-plane. I think it'd be wise of you to meet them.
So, in that case, this seems like the perfect opportunity for our village chief to offer you a greeting.
I lead the Elder Dwarves. My name is Eld. I consider it quite an honor to meet you, sir.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Young master, you hardly resemble a typical human to me.
Hardly?
But from my understanding, your servants could not be commanded by a human. Were you perhaps charged with a mission from the goddess who rules over this world?
What, the goddess? I'd never accept a mission from someone like her! After thoroughly insulting me, she dropped me off on the edge of the world! She's like the worst thing to ever happen to me!
You haven't been given a mission by the goddess?
Nope, that's definitely a negative.
I'm certainly relieved to hear that. Our opinions tend to differ greatly from those of the goddess. Perhaps it will be very interesting to serve you after all.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh good, it's finally my chance to speak. I present to you the Mist Lizards, who are my loyal followers. They're one of the more powerful species in this land, with both air and water attributes. Their greatest feature is their beautiful blue-green scales.
It seems like you should have told me you had so many followers.
If you include everyone who's chosen to serve me on their own, I have quite a few. Anyway, we look forward to serving you in any capacity.
Young master, excuse me, but these are my followers who are known as the Alke. Before they could not escape their hunger, but after receiving your essence, they have fully regained their senses.
Yuck! What's my essence?
Oh, I'm talking about your blood and mana, young master.
Oh, yeah, that.
And then we do this with it.
Hey, what the? Gross! She's enjoying it!
I hope you enjoyed your meal, my dear.
Oh, she can regenerate too.
My loves, you must offer your bodies and souls in service to the young master. You're all so quiet. Please know if you disrespect the young master, I'll eat you alive. We are commonly known as the Alke. It's nice to meet you, young master. Seems you forgot to say very nice to meet you. Do you want to be eaten?
No one's eating anyone.
Elder Dwarves, Mist Lizards, and Alke. Wow, it's wonderful to meet you all. Tomoe and Mio tell Eld everything he needs to know. You're free to choose where you want to live on the land, just don't fight over it. Catch you later, bye!
Young master,
Where are you going?
I'm headed to the human town because I'm desperate to meet some actual people like me. Finally, I can meet some real people. What? I already found a villager? Wow, she's like super hot too. Hey, hello there.
Don't come any closer!
What? Did a human really just scream and run away from me? Wait a second, what just happened? Is there a monster behind me? No, no monster. I must have reminded her of someone she doesn't like, or something from her past. Maybe she mistook me for somebody else. Wait, are they prepared for battle? Well, I'd really like to enter this village.
What's it trying to say? I don't know. Just kill it.
I don't think I understand. We aren't able to speak to each other. Could it be?
But I'll compromise by giving you the ability to understand, speak, read, and write languages other than this one.
It was her! That stupid goddess!
I heard you went through something awful earlier today.
Emma, how are you so amazing? You have the ability to speak with all the other species. I couldn't even begin to understand the human language.
Are you saying you don't understand Common?
I've never heard of it.
It's called Common because humans are by far the most prosperous species in the entire world.
So can all of you speak Common?
of course we can.
Even Mew? But you shouldn't attack someone because you can't communicate with them.
Perhaps language isn't your problem.
You know, appearance?
Is my face seriously that horrendous?
You think it's because of your face? You most certainly do have quite the unique look going on, but the real reason is your mana, young master. You exude so much mana that it pours off of you and entirely distorts the area around you. It's like you're in a thick haze.
So what exactly did I look like to those humans that I met out there?
It probably looked as though several demon kings suddenly appeared.
That's not a good thing!
It's possible to learn to suppress your mana. When you feel it rising, just imagine that you're putting a lid on it. Wow, I think there's one less demon king now.
That doesn't really help me!
Are you gonna give up visiting the human town?
This won't get in my way. First things first, I'll master common, then figure out how to suppress my mana. And since they've seen my face, I'll need a mask.
Okay.
I will overcome this challenge. As the eldest son,
I will never be defeated!
Totally got this. At least I thought I did, but I was wrong.
I finally learned to read and write a bit, but,
I'm ready to watch Hisatsu Shigetonin.
let's see here. I think I made out must kill, job, and human.
Historical drama!
Young master, I've brought you a prototype.
Thanks, that looks really cool.
It absorbs so much mana, it'll kill whoever wears it. It's actually a cursed ring. You should remove it immediately. How did you break it? Let me think. I'll have to remake it so it will definitely kill you the next time you wear it.
I'm not afraid to change his designs.
A beautiful whale.
Not boy, it's Bay.
Boy bear boy.
Well, your voice sounds original and interesting, but
This is ridiculous.
don't give up before you've really tried, Master.
Look, maybe I can use this.
That is absolutely fabulous.
Here, it's done, young master. I decided to call it Draupnir. Draupnir. Not only does it absorb mana, it also compresses it.
Wow, it's absorbing it.
It changes colors from white to red. When it turns red, it's reached its limit. I remove it once that happens.
Heck yeah, now I can go visit the human town!
Alright, let's go find some humans.
You think I like sore thumbs? I know I'm a mess, but why are you dressed like that?
Well, I am a samurai. The dwarves haven't finished the katana I asked them to forge, but if you invade my space, I will kill you.
Did you get some new clothes too, Miu?
I wouldn't have minded wearing my other outfit.
It looks good on you, though. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
I'll never take it off!
Cool.
Are you transporting fruit today?
Yes, I am. Is there a problem with that?
Well, no, but everyone comes here to train or search for raw materials that are difficult to find elsewhere. It's just unusual.
We're checking out the merchandise? What a bother.
I'm supposed to be a wealthy merchant's son touring the land for opportunities. It'd look weird if I didn't check out the market.
Get in here.
Why is everyone here so beautiful?
Huh? I don't see anyone I would call particularly beautiful.
Everyone in this village looks fairly average.
You consider this average looking? I might as well throw in the towel and give up all hope then.
Young master, look!
An adventurer's guild, huh?
Welcome to the Setsuya Adventurers Guild.
Wow, this place is wild. Even the receptionist is a cutie.
Would you like to register with the guild? You do look rather suspicious to me, though.
She's not afraid to speak her mind.
This man deserves your utmost respect as he is the heir to a trading company who recently became cursed on his arduous journey.
He's been forced to wear this silly mask and ring, and he cannot speak due to the aforementioned curse.
Hello there.
I think I understand now. Well, our guild offers all kinds of jobs to adventurers. Jobs are ranked according to their difficulty. Completing jobs increases your rank by 1, which provides more opportunities. Here's how it works. Everyone must start at rank E and move up the ladder from there.
So we can only choose the lowest ranked jobs?
There are special rank jobs, but they're the exception. However, in some cases, in exchange for no insurance benefits, completing a special job increases your rank by 1, which means you can get farther faster.
So it's high risk, high return, huh?
In other cases, clients may request a specific adventurer. After completing those jobs, you do receive a reward, but your rank remains unchanged. Of course, seeing as how you're the heir to a big important trading company and whatever that entails, I'm assuming that you're already registered with the Merchants Guild.
Wait, there's a merchant's guild? I actually lost my registration card.
Around here, there's only one place to get it reissued, and I'm afraid that's in the rather distant town of Sige.
In the town of Sige, huh? The highest ranking adventurer in Zetsuya is Mills Ace, Rank SS, level 444.
This measuring scroll is only good up to level 400, so let's see.
The top 3 highest ranked adventurers.
Could someone please bring me a much larger scroll?
Ma'am, this scroll can measure all the way up to level 1600.
A level 1600 scroll? Seriously? Unbelievable.
Wow, Tomoe, your level is,
Level 1320. Mio, your level is an impressive 1500.
I demand a redo. There's no way I'm a lower level than Mio.
I don't care which one of us has a higher level at all.
Bring me another scroll. We're measuring again.
well, the two of you have the highest levels within the entire Adventurers Guild, so you are both registered with us now. Welcome.
I can't accept this. By the way, who's the next highest level adventurer?
The next highest rank is Triple S. Level 920, Sophia Bulga, the Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer. What kind of dragon did she slay?
I believe it was the Greater Dragon Lancer who was nesting in the Empire.
Lancer, huh? Of course. It's that dragon idiot's fault for having such a giant head.
Sophia Bulga.
Mister, we can measure yours too. I looked
Oh,
everywhere.
she's
but
talking
there's
about
no
my level.
storage.
Maybe it's risen a little.
Looks like you're ranky level 1, sir.
You feel like a child really coddled by his
You're absolutely
Where
correct.
did it come from?
This is overkill. They're getting carried away. You here to park your wagon and rent some rooms? Well, for 2 rooms, that'll come out to 6 gold per night.
Which means, if copper coins are 1,000 yen, silver coins are 10,000, and gold coins are 100,000.
600,000 yen? That's crazy!
All the other inns are full, so we certainly appreciate your kindness. But come on, the inn we were just at was only charging 1 gold per night.
Oh, you have to understand that we're the best inn in town.
And thank goodness. If the price hadn't been appropriate, I might have torn this whole place down with my bare hands. Oh, sorry. Looks like your floor is rotted through.
I must have miscalculated. It's only 2 gold per night for you.
I can finally relax.
Besides the inn prices, the cost of goods here is unusual.
I noticed, like, the single drink cost me several copper. And all the materials and foods you can buy in this town are ridiculously expensive.
In my opinion, it smells a bit fishy.
Does that get you excited?
You'll always find evil when you're changing the world for the better.
Enough of your historical dramas. I think we should get something to eat.
Sustenance.
So, Tomoe, you know you're watching our goods tonight?
Huh?
I think we're being followed, yeah?
Oh, you saw them too?
They've been following us since we left the guild. I'm sure merchants make easy targets. Don't you want to change the world for the better?
But what about dinner?
Sorry.
What? You're a heartless sadist! Unbelievable. The young master could use a lesson in being kinder to others. They seem to be making their move.
A quiet dinner together with the young master. I had such a wonderful time enjoying your company. Excuse me?
A little girl? My name is Makoto, and I've been joined by the drama-obsessed greater dragon Sheen. She's known as Tomoe now. I'm just, trying to better my isekai. Tomoe then forced me into a binding contract with the Black Spider of Disaster who eats anything, now known as Mio. Wait, are all isekai heroines like these? I just wanted a better world. The problem is, the human village we finally located smells a bit fishy in my opinion. What's a child doing out alone at this hour?
I don't know what to say.
I'm not buying that she's lost. Mio, take this one.
Of course I will. Girl child, what do you want? Step aside if you've no business here. You're in our way.
One moment.
Excuse me?
Why would you say that to a child?
Well, I don't appreciate having my one-on-one time with the young master so rudely interrupted.
That's not a reason to threaten her!
Sorry for scaring you. What are you doing here?
I think that I need some help. Take your little hands off him!
be in for now.
What? Young Master, that innocent-looking creature is a woman!
Can you even hear yourself?
Fine then, Master.
Thank you. My name is Renan. My sister, well, we're each other's only family, see, and we were traveling together. We ended up living in this town for a while.
Just take your time.
Right. Well, okay. My sister left to find work and disappeared. She's been missing since then.
How long ago was that?
At least a month. And I got kicked out of the home we were renting for not paying.
Perhaps she got caught up in some kind of trouble.
This remote little town, Zetsia, is even fishier than I thought it was.
You might want to step away. That is my wagon. Is this your first fight? I held back as much as I could. I left behind you to get in striking range. Oh my, this sword is sharp. An escapee! I can't let them get away without interrogation. Good. Quite satisfactory. Indeed.
What exactly do you find so satisfying, you immoral magistrate?
Oh, their bodies were weaker than I expected.
If not an immoral magistrate, then a troublemaker. You'd better thank Mio for handling the aftermath, you ruffian.
What a rich vocabulary.
So, tell me, got a plan to explain this?
Her breast popped out when you disarmed herself.
Oh no! Don't you make it sound like it's my fault! You should have checked to see if they were a woman or a man!
I wasn't sure if that'd make me seem like a pervert or not.
Learn to control your impulses! Now get ready! I'm lecturing you in Well, looks like you're off the hook this time.
Oh, I owe you one, child.
Hi, my name is Renan. I just wanted to thank you for letting me use your hot water.
She's in a bit of trouble because her sister is missing.
Mister, I thought you couldn't speak to people.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no, is that what I sound like to her? Renan, we have one serving of food left over. You can eat that in the other room.
What? I was under the impression that was mine, young master.
It's past your bedtime. You can go ahead and get some sleep. We've got a spare bed in there.
But isn't that my bed too, young master?
Thank you so much, brother. Mister.
Call me whatever you want, Renan.
Brother. Oh, right. I want to show you a sketch of my sister that I drew earlier.
Let me see. You're a good artist.
Thanks, I like to draw. And thank you both for the food. Good night, everyone.
That tasted disgusting. I have returned. Oh my. Are you examining the memories of our captive? Something about young master seems odd.
Hey, welcome back. How was the feast?
I ate every morsel. The taste was rather off-putting, though.
Sorry about that.
Thank you so much, Mio. These are the same thieves from the Adventurers Guild. They also seem to be connected with Renan.
Renan? Do you mean that little girl child?
Look at this.
What is it?
That's Renan's sister. She's being held captive by these guys. I think I've located her. So, could you go find her?
Why would we go right now?
There's no need to hurry. We don't even know if she's alive.
Mio, I'm begging.
Those eyes again.
Sounds like we have no choice. The old lord shall watch over the troubled girl until we return here victorious. After all, that's his job.
I'm not an old lord, so don't call me that.
Oh, that reminds me. Once this matter is resolved, I have an important request. I'd like to refer to myself as mine self.
Whatever fires you up.
Why would you make such a request?
I was under the impression that only old lords could use such a title. Now, Mio, let's go.
All right.
I'm counting on them. If I went, not sure I would be able to keep it together. I know it can't be the same person, but she looks so much like her. Asagawa.
The young master. He's always patient and calm and easygoing.
I wouldn't say he's like that with me.
Did you notice that when we began discussing that woman in the sketch, his demeanor became very odd?
You're right. It was out of character for him to be so aggressive with the captive.
Perhaps the mysterious woman in the sketch could be an acquaintance of his.
Impossible. We both know he doesn't have a single friend or acquaintance in this world.
But how can you be so certain?
Obviously, I couldn't resist peering into his memories with my powers.
Memories? I'm so jealous! I mean, no, I'm offended!
Shouldn't you disclose everything you know about the young master?
I would recommend building intimacy and trust with him and finding out for yourself.
What? That's completely unfair!
We need to focus on safely rescuing that woman, or the young master may be stuck in that foul mood for a while.
Huh? That won't happen.
The sun is coming up. We should hurry.
Understood. Above all else, we should focus on the task before us, for our master.
The trading exchange?
Yep, it looks like anyone can sell their cargo there. I'm having Tomoe and Mio go out to look for your sister, so don't worry.
You're too kind. So anyway, brother, it's hard to believe you can't drive a wagon as the young master of a wealthy family. I thought you were a merchant's son.
You seem more than capable.
Well, of course I am. And I can handle any ordinary task.
I'm sure your sister appreciates that.
Yeah. My sister. We're in debt again? Didn't we just pay it all off?
It's fine. Preparing to become an adventurer is very expensive in this town, and it won't take long to earn it back.
I hope you're right.
I failed to defeat the Rizo, and I have totally let us down. Rena, you need to get to Sige, even if you have to go there alone.
Why?
I really don't have any other choice but to stay here and work to pay off my debt.
This is all we have left.
I heard she collapsed without getting close to paying off half the debt she owed. So she's useless now. Doesn't she have a sister, though?
I need to run.
Stupid little brat. Did you really think you could just skip town?
For generations, my family have been adventurers. One of my relatives was sadly defeated in battle against a very powerful monster and lost our family's treasured short sword. I willingly entered the wasteland in the far corner of the world, determined to restore my family's lost honor. Renan, I'm so sorry. I just can't.
This is the woman, isn't it? She's still alive. Master will be quite happy.
She looks rather weak to me.
She was probably used as an experimental guinea pig. All she should need is this.
I can move again.
Wow, well isn't that impressive of you?
Who are these two?
We must return to the young master as quickly as possible.
What? This door is in my way!
This way, and hurry!
Hey. Just what do you think you're doing?
And who are you?
He's Zetsuya's strongest adventurer.
How did some fruit I randomly harvested from the demi-plane sell for 500 gold?
A suspicious mask, a curse of muteness, and really weird fruits too.
We've arrived at the inn. Sexual harassment exists in this world? We've arrived at the inn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I've got to run and get something I forgot at home.
I thought she said she was kicked out of her place. The lookouts are making her too paranoid. Investigative Kai. Wait, I wonder if she's gonna call me a stalker now, too.
Why are you late? Tell me everything.
Last night there were some people that tried to steal the cargo in the wagon.
Yes, well, those were our henchmen. I've heard about their failure from the one who escaped. Do you know anything useful?
His cargo was some strange fruit. He said he got them from a village in the mist.
That's interesting.
They really were fruits I'd never seen before, and he
So, for 500 gold, you say? Alright, go steal that gold and bring it here.
But I don't want to have to steal.
500 gold is enough to pay off your sister's debt. You could be free and clear. He's just a stupid rich kid. Fooling him should be easy.
You promised to let my sister go.
Promise.
Stealing money from someone who's been kind to me is awful. But for her... Okay, I'll be back.
That's a good girl.
They're truly irredeemable. I'm no Tomoe, but this village really could use some improvement.
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Toa, right? How are you up and moving around, huh?
Why aren't you here to save this girl? Aren't you supposed to be the strongest man in all of Zetsuya?
Why would I save her?
You have it wrong. Mills is not.
Got it covered, boss. I set the brat on him.
Good, he should trust her.
Ace Mills is their leader.
So, his minions do his dirty work, while he plays the role of the mightiest hero. How cowardly can a man be?
What's that?
Hey, you're that woman from the other day. You don't think over a level 1000 is a little much?
And what do you mean by that?
You obviously faked your level. Doesn't matter. You'll be assigned jobs you can't handle since you cheated.
It turns out not long ago, a human-like demi-human with an unusual amount of mana appeared here in Zetsuya. There are already a number of bounties that have been put on that monster's head. If you keep acting so tough, you'll be asked to take him on.
I think I'd have to take a pass on that one.
We couldn't possibly defeat him.
You die. So I have a proposal. How about the two of you join our little band of misfits here? I'll show you both how to conduct yourselves accordingly. Believe me, you two, you'll have money and fame.
Nah, but kind of you to offer.
We must decline, sir.
What? Why would you bother being faithful to that ugly masked man? I don't know who you think that rich kid is, but he's just a simple level 1 idiot.
Whoa, the vibe totally changed.
I mean, he wears a mask. I'm sure he's as disgusting as a nasty old goblin underneath that thing, huh? Nice try, ladies. I'm the strongest man here, and I've got all the strength, equipment, and wealth to back up such a claim.
The clay ages? We're doomed. I've never seen it before, but I've heard it's a powerful physical magic barrier. He has that now?
He's been so kind to me. I can't steal from him.
Hey, you're bad for business. Scram, kid.
I'm sorry, but...
Having filth like you around is too much of a nuisance.
Excuse me. She's a dear friend of mine.
Sir, you... I beg you to show me mercy!
You okay?
A dear friend. Me? I'm sorry, brother. I made a mistake.
I won't let them get away with this. Bullying a little girl. Pathetic. I hope I was right to send the two of them to handle Renon's sister.
First blow belongs to myself.
Really? Thought you were waiting till this was over to call yourself that.
Here comes a closed fist punch. For Mio's sake, don't let me destroy you in one hit.
You dare to mock me? Don't hold back, boys! What?
You better live weakling. Try and stop me, Thor.
What did you say again? I think you're in my way. Oh, there you are. Nice. Now I feel better.
What'd you say? You put Renon up to something? Tell me about that.
No, I had no choice but to do as the boss said. I was just kidding.
I owe that girl for saving me from a boring lecture, so I must avenge her honor. Oh, aren't you pathetic? Mio, are you holding back or something?
I was waiting for my turn.
What happened here?
master calls for certain death.
Mio, you've learned to hold yourself back quite a bit, though you still only managed to kill half as many as myself.
I believe I brutalized 2 more than you did.
What? That's not true. I brutalized 3 more than you.
No, stop lying. I definitely brutalized more. Ladies, let's stop fighting.
Now stand back. Watch this.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't you agree that I undisputedly defeated more of them now?
Take this. Wouldn't you agree that I caused a lot more damage? Look at town.
I did more of the heavy lifting than you did.
You can't fault me just because I worked smarter. Do you think we can set this matter aside for now?
Absolutely not! I'm infinitely stronger.
I'm more focused than you'll ever be.
You know, you're not too bad at this.
Likewise, Tomoe. Renan! Sister! Renan! I'm sorry. Sorry, Renan. It's okay.
Raise your heads. You don't have to bow.
Oh, okay. Please allow me to thank you both very much for rescuing me.
She can't stop stuttering.
I don't know how,
But aside from her hair color,
you both.
she's an exact copy of Hasegawa.
They fell asleep together.
The weight of the world's off their shoulders.
I have a question.
Feels good to do the right thing and help someone, huh?
Mio, can you produce spider silk?
Of course I can. That's simple.
Master,
I am more than grateful that the orcs and the demiplane gave me this bow. Seems you two did a good job of rescuing Toa safely, but I'm not exactly happy. Not at all. Who told you to cause this much destruction? My intention is to improve this world, but you razed the town!
what?
It's time to face the consequences of your actions! What am I supposed to do now? There's no hiding this from anyone. The way I speak sounds pretty weird. Several months have passed since I was transported to an isekai because of my parents. I learned pretty quickly that here, in this world, there are humans who look a heck of a lot like the humans on Earth. There are also demi-humans and monsters. Among them, only the humans are seen as special by the goddess, and they receive various blessings. For whatever reason, she treats them quite well, and all of the humans are strikingly beautiful. By worshipping several times at the temple, one can even pick up their language if they want to. Driven by their resentment over the situation, demons have started wars with humans all across the land. As if that didn't make things complicated enough, as someone who's despised by the goddess, I can't speak common, and have been rejected by humans. Unwilling to be broken by the stupid goddess's cruelty, I decided to go on a journey with help from various species. In order to trace the path of my parents, who were from this world, I visited a human village. But, in part because of a scoundrel named Mills Ace, the town was destroyed. Now, along with the adventurers who were held captive by Ace, we're heading toward the next village, Seagate. This is the first base we arrived at after leaving Zetsuya. I've forgotten its name.
Wait, what? The town of Zetsuya was destroyed?
Unfortunately, yes, a horde of terrifying monsters laid waste to the whole place. The townsfolk managed to make it out in time, but there isn't a single trace left of the town.
Oh, and by the way, thanks to Tomoe's power, the adventurers' memories have been altered. Except for Toa's and Renon's.
So, are the monsters still at Zetsuya?
No. Thankfully, those two were able to chase them off. They're both apparently over level 1000.
Over level 1000? You must be joking.
I believe we registered as adventurers back in Zetsuya.
Is that right? I guess Zetsuya must have been destroyed before its information could be shared then. I'm afraid you'll have to re-register in Seagate.
Re-register, huh? What a pain in the butt. And this is all because It was a contest of strength between you and Mio that led to the destruction of Zetsuya, right?
Oh no, are you going to get angry again?
I understand why you got so worked up. You and Mio being on different levels is tough to take.
But levels are only a rough measure of power. You're currently...
Knight errantry. Huh? Back in the day, samurai would wander the harsh lands alone in order to hone their skills and become great.
Knight errantry. So if I train to increase my level, then... You're amazing, Tomoe!
I can't even hold a candle to you!
Yep, she took the bait.
Will you please grant me permission to become a knight errant, young master?
I'll allow it.
Great! Then I'm off!
Good luck.
If Tomoe is leaving the train, does that mean I have the young master all to myself? I thought he would be all mine.
Sorry for getting in your way. I mean, seeing as you're his girlfriend and everything.
I'm just one of his followers. I don't know that I've ever met such a charming little girl.
She's so easy to read.
Mio, there are several monsters up ahead. Could you take care of them?
Yes, of course.
That's incredible! She killed those red bees in an instant. She's crazy strong and brilliant.
That's nothing. Just totally instinctive.
She's so easy to read. Well, we should continue.
Wait a minute. You mean we're not going to collect materials? They're really quite valuable.
We've got quite a long road ahead. All right, do as you please.
Oh, thank you. Yay!
It's not what you think! I just thought I'd be able to learn the basics of gathering materials.
First, go for the eyes. Look how fresh they are.
I never wanted to see someone wearing Hasegawa's face do that.
Side of that wall. I was able to collect a lot of materials. Have you ever considered offering transports at Kuzunoha?
Oh, right. I named my company the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
Brother, look there! Ruby eyes. Those are pretty rare monsters.
I'm gonna leave them up to you three.
Sorry, but there's no way. They'd kill us all for sure.
Mio, you're up.
Really? Again? Hey, Mio, whatever you do, don't destroy their heads!
Not their wings, either. Keep the damage to a minimum.
I don't want to do it. You should do it, young master.
Huh?
It's just such a hassle. Every time they demand I go after this or leave that undamaged.
Guess I have no choice. The Ruby Eye's weak spot is their head, right?
No, you can't hit their heads. You weren't listening. This won't work.
Then tell me, what's their weak spot?
I want to say their abdomen. It's pretty difficult to hit, though.
Hey, Toa. Wait, hold on a sec. Isn't he level 1?
That elven girl is merciless.
It's all right. I think we should trust Kuzunoha.
Thanks for that, Toa. I'll do my best to live up to you.
And don't worry, if it comes down to it, Mio will act.
Take back what I said. I'm locked on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that was the last one.
That was incredible, brother!
I can hardly believe it.
I'm pretty impressive when you put a bow in my hands.
It even has a special aiming effect? No, it's an ordinary bow!
All that aside, let's get started. Time to harvest some material!
I held their attention for 1 second.
I think that'll do it.
I'll never get used to that. Hey, you guys almost done?
Yep, and we did great. We managed to collect 12 flawless eyes from the Ruby Eyes.
Awesome. Then let's head to town. Onward to C8.
Your re-registration is complete. You're level 1, rank E.
bees considered rare monsters?
I actually wanted to re-register as well.
Hold off, it'll make Tomoe sulk again. Plus, it'll make me seem more pitiful. All the quests left look like A or B+. That's a special rank quest. If this request came from a client, that means I can accept it regardless of my rank. Rembrandt Trading Company. They're looking for eyes from Ruby Eyes? What are the odds?
We were able to level up a lot on this journey. We have you to thank for that.
Glad to hear it. Now, let's divide up the materials.
So, Kuzunoha, you get 1 of each material and 12 eyes from the Ruby Eyes. But are you sure that's all you want?
Yes, I apologize. I know I'm taking the rarest materials.
Oh, that's fine. After all, you're the one who defeated them. Well then, I guess this is goodbye.
We did travel here as a group. Why don't we celebrate the end of our journey by enjoying one last meal together?
That sounds great! I can take care of choosing the restaurant. Then I'll reach out to you later, so let's exchange card contacts.
Guild cards. They seem inappropriately high-tech for this world. Their exact content differs according to rank, but the ability to communicate comes standard with all cards. They come with town maps, a monster encyclopedia, and even some additional paid content.
I can't believe we get all this for a meager registration fee and annual guild dues.
Kuzunoha! Over here!
A butcher shop? Weird choice.
Come on in. We can begin right away.
That smells wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'm starving.
No way! Manga meat on a bone every human dreams of! Bring it on!
Let's raise a glass to our return to Seagate and the fact that we met. Cheers!
Alright, if it looks like this and tastes like veggie juice, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's pretty commonly available, you know.
Right, this elven girl with the harsh eyes. She's Louisa, the Blessed Gunner.
It's interesting. I don't sense any desire or attachment in you at all. It's almost like you're just some kind of fluffy cloud thingy.
Thingy?
But your skill with a bow? I've never seen anyone move like that.
I'm not sure how to explain it.
Kuzunoha!
Too close, and already drunk.
What you gonna do with those eyes from the Ruby Eyes? You gonna use them on your weapons or equipment or what?
Hazel, you're an alchemy meister, right?
Yep, that's correct. Just let me know if you're ever in need of training or anything.
There was a job up at the guild, so I'm planning on using them for that.
Aren't we drinking? Come on, go for it. Let's eat and drink our hearts out, you guys.
Okay, so she's hammered too.
By the way,
Oh, she reeks of it.
judging by how you used that bow this afternoon, you must be pretty strong. So I'd like to take you on.
She means arm wrestling, right? I'm in.
Hey, Renan, would you do us a favor and start us off?
Sure. Here we go. Begin.
Dwarves are certainly strong, but
Brother wins. Congrats.
Oh, wow. That's the first time I've ever lost like that. So the world is vast indeed, it would seem.
Young master, I brought you more meat.
thanks. Wait, is that all for you?
Yes,
It really is good, isn't it?
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourselves.
Toa is something called a dark thief. A super ominous sounding job. Well, it's all thanks to you. Both Mio and I are grateful.
No, I should be thanking you.
Hold on, where is this going?
So, by the way, you know that job you're about to take? Is it by chance a job for the Rembrandt Trading Company?
Yeah, what about it?
The truth is, I've heard some rumors.
That was an amazing dinner.
Yes, it most certainly was.
Oh, thing think you could head back to our room without me? I gotta go bring in the materials.
Oh, the materials?
I'm afraid robbers might show up like in Zetsuya. And I heard a troubling rumor.
What rumor?
Toa told me about it at the restaurant. Apparently bad things happen to folks who accept jobs from the Rembrandt Trading Company. So I thought I should try to be careful.
I see. In that case, I'll change for bed and wait for you.
You're right. The only thing to do now is go to bed.
Oh, we didn't hear from Tomoe today either. And tonight we only have one room. So that means... we'll be alone together tonight. I mean, there are 2 beds. But if something were to happen to one of them...
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, young master.
I just brought the most valuable materials.
That was a good idea.
Let's return to the demi-plane first thing tomorrow morning. I may have heard from Tomoe by then. Oh, is that where you're sleeping? Well then, good night.
What? We're not even gonna do anything? I knew I should have destroyed one of those stupid beds.
Hey, check me out. Looks like I've learned to create stable mist gates now as well.
Young master!
It's good to have you back.
Pleasure to see the both of you again, too. You were fortunate to have arrived safely.
Well, good job. We're very proud of you.
You seem stiffer and more formal than before.
Sorry, it's how I conduct myself on the outside. I'm actually thinking about starting a trading company over there.
Young master.
Yeah?
I'm sure the outside world has rules for how to conduct yourself. But heed my words, you mustn't act like that in the demi-plane. You should act in a manner befitting your status.
Right, okay. I'll mind my behavior. I'll be careful, I swear!
Thanks.
I think Emma might have gained even more confidence.
It's true.
First, I'd like to give you a report on the situation of each species. The Alke will likely be busily settling into the mountains right about now. The orcs and mist lizards are assisting them with that. And while the dwarves are working on construction and repairs, they're also making equipment for you to test. I decided to have the mist lizards concentrate on clearing farmland and guarding the villages, since they're well suited for both of those tasks.
And as for the orcs, they have a very important job. They're working really hard to construct a residence for you.
It's huge! Are they building a castle?
Well, we're also planning to use it as a meeting place.
Oh, okay. Doesn't it take up a lot of time and manpower, though?
As of now, there are no problems. We've been able to establish good work procedures according to some of your memories that we were able to access.
Makes me wonder which ones.
The young master's memories?
Come to think of it, Tomoe did use her power to save a bunch of my memories so they could be viewed at a later time. By the way, I can't seem to get in touch with Tomoe. How about you, Emma?
I'm surprised you can't either. I haven't had any luck at all.
Hey, Fragment, have you heard anything?
Not really. Sorry. I'm afraid my connection with Sheen has been pretty spotty lately.
Young master! Oh, it's so good to see you again, young master!
What are you doing here? Where's your cane, Eld?
I've built a device to help me walk. Can't let the youngsters do everything around here, can I?
I guess even an old dwarf is still a dwarf.
More importantly, there's something I'd really like for you to take a look at. Leather armor. Scale armor. Full plate armor. So what do you think? My craftsmen made full use of their skills.
I'm sorry, but no thanks. Forgive me, but I'm a mere merchant.
They're just not suitable for his purposes.
Honestly, I'd prefer some kind of jacket or coat. Hey, that looks pretty good. Is that full-body protective gear with matching pants?
Ah, that protective gear was made by Rukui.
Wait, Rukui, didn't he...
I'd expect nothing less from the man who requested that ring. You're an unusual one.
He made Draupnir.
That protective gear was created to absorb a specified amount of mana. It's the clothing version of Draupnir. But it absorbs mana extremely rapidly. In its current state, it absorbs it so quickly that it will kill you. Wait, you're already wearing it?
It does feel like it's absorbing more mana than Draupnir. This is amazing.
Yes, I think you'll find it offers both high physical and magical defense. You notice how the lining on the inside is red?
I do.
Now just imagine it swapping with the outer layer.
Like reversible clothing?
Oh, this is the coolest thing ever.
When it's red on the outside, it will prioritize mobility over defense. You should be able to move quickly.
Oh yeah? Let's see what that's like.
So cool. I'm really impressed you did this.
I'd like to use it immediately.
It's already absorbed its fill of mana.
Well, do you think you could make me an outfit that'll last a little longer, maybe?
I will. I promise to make you an outfit that will kill you immediately.
Oh, wow, his goal changed again. What?
I'm Haruna.
I'm Akina.
I'm Hokuto.
I'm Minato. Okay, explain. Are these people Algae?
Yes, I've been having them practice their transforming. Though it's difficult for them to maintain those forms for long.
We gathered these nearby. Could you tell us their properties? Yikes, that's poison fire coral! Did you pick them up with bare hands?
Yes, and they became inflamed.
You gotta wear gloves! Things grown in the demiplane are more powerful, by a lot. A single bite of one of these mushrooms could easily kill a person.
Oh my, they're deliciously spicy.
Setting aside my inability to get in touch with Tomoe and Mio's propensity for eating anything, I decided to meet the client alone. I've arrived safely at the Rembrandt Trading Company, and I've got the required materials. So far, I'd say my first job's going pretty well. I remember thinking that at the time.
Everything you're doing is basically wrong. I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to discuss with you.
Well, it looks like my first adventure will be somewhat harder than I thought.
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who took the Rembrandt job, how did he look?
He was dressed kind of oddly, and he was short, and he wore a mask.
Kuzunoha, then, was it? A pleasure. My name is Patrick Rembrandt. I represent Rembrandt Trading.
Nice to meet you. FYI, I communicate by writing.
Understood. By the way, how long have you been in Itsige?
I traveled from Zetsuya via base. Arrived yesterday.
Oh, I see. Please forgive me. I thought I knew most of the adventurers, but I must admit I didn't recognize your name.
Not only am I rank E, I'm also level 1. On top of that, this is my first job. I'm thinking about establishing my own business eventually. And I plan on joining the Merchants Guild.
Fascinating. So, you're hoping to establish a connection with our trading company. Everything you're doing is decidedly wrong. So I'm sorry, but that's all I have to say. I'm rather disappointed. You really should have researched the ruby eyes more thoroughly, wouldn't you say, kid?
Yep, just the reaction I expected.
Ruby eyes are a rare, fierce monster to procure. An adventurer of your level couldn't possibly get the job.
Here are the goods you requested.
I'm astonished. These are real. Forgive me. These goods are so valuable, I doubted you.
Would you mind telling me why it is that you need the eyes exactly?
I shall, as an apology for my rudeness. We need them in order to produce a special medication.
What special medication?
The magical cure-all, often referred to as ambrosia. My wife and daughters are suffering from a cursed disease, and I need the ambrosia to treat them immediately.
I'm sorry, what's a cursed disease?
A type of curse caused by a witch doctor's ritual. Very tough to address.
The disease his wife and 2 young daughters are afflicted with is considered a level 8. In that situation, I'm afraid there's no way to save them besides the ambrosia treatment.
The witch doctor was then captured, but aside from the level of disease, they told us nothing to the very end.
To the very end, huh? So this witch doctor is dead. I would like to be present when this medicine is made.
For what purpose?
I'm acquainted with an alchemy meister. I think asking him to make it would likely save you some time and trouble.
Huh? Most welcome news indeed. Till now there was only despair. With this, I can take one step forward.
One step?
Yes, making enough medicine for one person requires 2 eyes.
Then you should be able to save everyone with these.
Sir, just look. Oh, Morris. Thank you, everyone.
Wow. Rembrandt's employees really do love him.
I apologize for all the trouble. This is for you, a signed receipt. But the medication will be made on another day.
Got it. Well, I'm off to register with the Merchants Guild.
Ah, so you haven't registered yet. Well, good luck passing the test. I hope you do.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Wait, there's a test?
Yes, what you heard is true. If a person wants to join the Merchants Guild, then they'll be required to pass 2 separate tests.
When? And what do they involve?
The tests themselves can be taken anytime. First, there's a written test. You can review the Guild's manual for the material it covers. Then, of course, if you pass the written test, there's the practical test, and for that part, you'll be asked to procure some supplies.
What kind of supplies do you mean?
Anything from easily acquired objects, such as empty potion bottles, to difficult objects, such as the fangs of the Howlfang. And finally, if you're able to pass both tests, you'll be asked to demonstrate your economic strength with either a deposit or by paying your annual guild dues.
Well, I guess you can't run a business without capital.
By the way, if you fail to pass the tests, you won't be allowed to take them again for another half of a year.
Got it, thanks. May I have a manual, please?
Yes, 1 copy costs 2 gold.
That's pricey.
Let me give you a little pro tip. You don't have to buy one. Most people study while working for a trading company, since not many folks have extra gold lying around.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh, so you mean you're going to buy one?
I've still got money left over from selling the demi-plane fruit. Seriously? This is what's on the test?
Oh man, he froze up. It figures though, those questions are so hard.
Excuse me.
I'm sure you have some concerns. No promises, but I'm happy to answer what I can.
No, actually, could I take the test right now?
What?
Alright. I think I've mostly memorized all the prohibited items in the licensed products.
Thank you for your patience. Keep your test face down until we start. I'll hold on to your manual. The written test will now begin.
As I thought, there aren't many rote memorization questions. It just leaves the calculation problems. If I translate them into Japanese, they're problems suitable for late grade schoolers. So surely these will be easy for a serious high school student like me.
Difficult, isn't it?
I'm done.
What? But you still have more than half the time left. I mean, I know they're rather difficult problems, but nevertheless, you shouldn't be negligent. Well, I've never heard of anyone scoring full marks in such a short amount of time. Unreal.
He's so annoyed. How low is this world's education level? I'm starting to wonder if they even have schools.
Okay, but the second test, supply procurement, is really tough. Go on, pull out a ball. That symbol. You need ride crystal, some maze forma, illuminatix, and Howlfang, yes. Get those 4 materials.
Howlfang? Isn't that the stuff I heard about earlier?
You must bring these 4 or materials of equal value to the guild within 3 days. Yeah, looks like you might be a little bit unlucky.
Oh, you think? I've known that was the case ever since that stupid goddess tossed me out here.
The bad news is, I'm afraid you would need to be at least level 50 just to gather these materials.
What? Level 50? What about Toa and her party? So they're all surprisingly high level. If they were barely able to defeat those monsters, then... You said you'll accept materials of equal value, right?
Red bee eyes and antenna? And you've got Scythe fangs too? Where in the world did you get these?
Some adventurers gave them to me as thanks for a ride in my wagon.
Amazing! You have connections to such skilled and generous adventurers? Congrats! You're the first examinee ever to show up unannounced and then pass!
Yay! I'm thrilled!
Surely
You've got to be happier than that! What you've done is incredible!
I am happy! Hooray! Kinda hard to accurately express oneself through speech bubbles.
Wonderful! Your guild card will be issued tomorrow. Come back to get it then.
Talk about an abrupt change of attitude. I'm so hungry, I should probably eat something. Maybe I'll reach out to Tomoe now.
Delight in the fact that you can serve in this way, as sustenance in my night errantry. Yummy! I had no idea crabs lived out here in the wasteland.
I've heard that game crabs are very delicious. They're powerful, but honestly, I've never seen one quite this large. I'm honored to join you on this remarkable occasion.
Pardon me, Tomoe, but do you not need to report this to the young master?
It's no big deal. I remember noticing in the young master's memories that people eat crab in silence. Wait, is it the crab that made them fall silent?
You're right. So good, at least we speechless.
Just delicious.
Tomoe! Mio just entered the memory vault. She's there viewing the young master's memories one after another.
She's what? But there are still historical dramas I received from him that I haven't watched yet.
Oh my, the young master's memories are delicious.
Stop that! You have to wake me up!
Uh-oh, what did Mio do? Oh, well, it's nothing in particular. That's just what Emma told me to tell her. Huh. Well, anyway, the crab is finished boiling. Oh, all right.
I won't let you eat them! Don't you dare!
Oh, welcome back, Tomoe. Good to see you.
Emma, but I was told Mio was going through the young master's memories.
True. Right now, Mio is translating his memories one after another in your place. I think it's going pretty well.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. Though there is still quite a lot of untranslated material, so we'd appreciate your help if you can spare it.
I guess we'll see about that.
Don't worry, I won't tell the young master. You know, like the thing where you secretly returned to the demi-plane, or even how you then secretly feasted on crab. As long as you do your job, my lips are sealed. Here, and thank you for all of your help.
Emma's much craftier than I gave her credit for.
She's worried that the demi-plane's development would be delayed if we don't make progress on these translations.
Well, it's not like there's any rush. Besides, I'm feeling like a little Hachidai Shogun.
You're gonna watch a historical drama now?
Hey, you're one to talk. You're looking at his memories, too.
Right, only because I'm translating them. Were you even listening at all?
Now, there's no need to be upset. You had the young master all to yourself while I was off doing my night errantry.
I don't know what you're getting at.
Come on. It was just you and him at the inn together, wasn't it? Yeah?
Well, I guess we spent the night in the same room.
Does that mean
I got to watch the young master sleep after he went to bed?
You just watched him? You didn't join?
No.
Sometimes it feels like it'll never be my turn to attend to him.
Listen, shouldn't you be off reporting to the young master right now rather than questioning me?
Fine. You sure love to nag.
Whatever. Just don't go blaming me if he tells you off. What's this? The pictures move with the sounds. I've never eaten this weapon before. Actually, this is kind of... Forget that, not kind of. This is very interesting.
This is just great. I have no freaking idea what any of this tastes like. Excuse me.
Huh?
Could I get one of these drinks at the top?
Sure.
Seriously, what's going on? I haven't heard a peep from Tomoe or Mio.
You hear? I guess recently the red bee swarms have stopped appearing in the woods.
Yeah, apparently it's because some horrifically powerful game crab showed up.
Game crab? What is that?
Thank you for waiting.
Huh. Is this some kind of lemony drink? Bottoms up!
Oh no, it's banana, and it barely has a taste. grows on you the more you drink it. No, can't do it. Oh, I miss the demi-plane's yummy food.
All right! I think that's enough work for today.
Good job, everyone.
Hey.
Oh, young master! I wasn't sneaking food, I swear. I was just taking a little taste.
Don't worry. You can eat a little if you want to. I actually came to sneak some food too.
Here.
The food is so tasty here in the demi-plane. Thanks for picking these.
Of course. I'm just ashamed that we produce less fruit than we expected to. It's just that the weather's been so temperamental lately.
What? Has it really?
For sure. Suddenly it'll get really hot or cold. Last week it even snowed out of nowhere.
Wow, that's weird. If I don't figure out the cause soon, it could affect business. Oh, right. Tell me, have they started planning out the illusory city yet?
Well, yes, they've apparently started, but honestly, I don't think they're sure what you intended.
Maybe I didn't explain it well enough. Allow me to explain. What's an illusory city? I'm going to begin trading the demi-plane's goods, but it's hard to sell to someone who doesn't know an item's value. Furthermore, if only I possess goods not found in the outside world, it could eventually cause unneeded friction. So, what I'll do is make adventurers wander into the demi-plane and then send them back with a few new things. That way, I can establish a favorable reputation and spread rumors of an illusory city. Now that I think of it, that'll make it easier for us to conduct trade, too. Are you listening?
Oh, forgive me!
Young Master, are you available?
Don't scream telepathically! You haven't even contacted me in ages!
It's Mio! Something's seriously wrong with her! Please come to the memory vault immediately!
Let go of me, Mio!
No way! I can't wait for it any longer!
What's happening?
Quickly, I need you to give me the rest right now! I made it!
I can't! I told you I haven't recorded it onto the crystal tablet!
What is going on?
Then you should do that this instant!
Shut up! No! Stop treating me like a household appliance! I'm officially done here!
Well then, I think I might just have to consume all of these out of pure shock!
That's the remastered version of Mito Komon without any of the distortion or commercials!
Since when did she become a videographer? Pardon me, can you explain what happened here?
Well, let's see. After you left, Mio got to work immediately translating your memories. And as for Tomoe, she secretly returned to the demi-plane.
Damn that Tomoe.
Then later, when Tomoe got back, Mio saw one of those memories. So now, this is what they're like.
That doesn't help me. Thanks a lot for your help.
Forget it! Because even if you do eat them, I'll just re-edit them!
Oh yeah? Then I'll just eat all his memories! How does that sound?
No, don't! Don't lose your...
Tomoe, the heck is going on here?
Oh, young master!
Young master!
Thank goodness! I'm so glad you came! Please, you have to stop this idiot!
Young master, don't you think you show too much favoritism to Tomoe?
Favoritism? Where did that come from? All I do is my job, that's it!
What are you talking about? All you're doing is editing historical dramas!
It's not like you've been working either!
Everyone calm down! Now then, first, Mio, give that back to Tomoe.
No, fine.
So, Tomoe, why didn't you contact me even though you'd returned to the demi-plane?
Maybe because she was secretly eating crab and watching historical dramas.
Idiot!
Okay, and how did you and Mio get into a fight?
Mio treated me like some kind of appliance! She insisted on watching all of the memories one after another non-stop!
Mio, have you gotten hooked on those dramas too?
Of course not. I'm not interested in those things.
What the heck do you mean, those things?
Tomoe, can you shut up for a second?
Here, it's these that I want to watch.
What the? This is the old anime my dad made me watch. And this...
Transform!
It's a Sunday morning kids show! It's my memory of being forced to watch it by a friend!
I sense such depth within their intensity, you know? They both seem so delicious.
Fine, you can watch them.
What? Thank you, young master.
But you know these are fake, right? Just don't confuse them with reality.
Please, may I watch dramas too?
You'll make your report, and then I'm gonna lecture you. I came back to Sige since I've got an early morning tomorrow, but I tired myself out for nothing.
And the real work on that job is only beginning.
Anyway, that trading company? They're big, but they've got integrity. And they're well regarded by the guild as well. Almost sounds too good to be true.
Their representative seems not only like a good guy, but pretty influential as well. I wish I could learn to conduct business from him.
Oh, you have a rather high opinion of him.
By the way, I noticed this room only has 2 beds, and you'd normally let your master take one, wouldn't you?
Good. The young master is such a late bloomer that he didn't do anything with Mia when they were alone together. Maybe it's time to make a move. Go on, choose the bed you'd prefer.
Oh, no thanks. I'll just sleep on the sofa.
Neo, I think it's gonna be up to us to come up with a plan.
Plan for what?
Go to sleep already. Huh? The alchemist guy sent me a message. These cards are so convenient.
I can't believe I get to be involved in producing the wondrous ambrosia! I'll help you!
Nice. Now that I've secured an alchemist, I should be able to complete the job without issue. They're already asleep.
Hey, stand back, you.
Transform.
Now I've got an anime fan on top of my historical drama addict. My head hurts.
A lovely morning to you. Thank you so much for the incredible invitation.
No, thank you. Let's head to the client's place immediately.
Great. Go ahead and lead the way.
Damn it. Is it really possible that man has completed the job?
Yeah, apparently he already had the materials.
I want you to go gather all the adventurers you can.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'll pay whatever it takes. But I'm not about to let that bastard Rembrandt have his own way anymore.
If you ask me, my curse couldn't be any more perfect. Taste a pain greater than death. Rembrandt.
This is crazy. We're doing a job for the Rembrandt Trading Company.
Yeah, sorry for not telling you the full story.
It's just that he's so influential. Everyone in town knows him. If I end up on his bad side...
Thanks so much for waiting. The preparations are made. Will you both follow me?
But of course!
Yeesh. He's acting like he's headed off to the gallows.
You'll find all the materials here.
I brought the ambrosia instructions along with me. Ambrosia is made by combining several medicinal liquors with the liquid extracted from the eyes in chilling set amounts. Is that really it?
It is. Aside from the rather unique extraction process, it's not a difficult medicine to produce.
When he called it wondrous, I imagined it simmering in a jug for days or something.
Blessings of the goddess who envelops and surrounds our world with her lasting strength. O divine power of the eternal and unchanging goddess. She is our light.
He really loves the word goddess. He's weaving his magic inefficiently, too. I'll use the ritual Emma taught me. Fix the surrounding environment.
Hold on. How are preparations complete? I don't think I finished speaking the incantation.
Yeah, sure you did.
So, does this production method use some kind of substitute?
You noticed then. Yes, as you're aware, typically the process calls for ambrosia flowers, but they're difficult to acquire. We use the eyes of ruby eyes as a substitute since they mainly feed on the nectar of ambrosia.
Ambrosia flowers. If I find some, they could become the first bestseller in Kuzunoha Trading Company.
If we adjust the production process, we should be able to produce an additional dose. I've completed 1 dose of the wondrous ambrosia.
Oh, I'll take it to the master straight away.
It's over. I want to go home and have a drink immediately.
Don't get too relaxed.
All right, I'm finished.
Don't hold them like that! You gotta do it like Morris!
Kuzunoha, no!
You idiot! Investigative Kai!
Where's the other one?
His water pressure! My hands can't reach it! He's let it fall somewhere on my body!
Master.
Kuzunoha.
How'd you get that injury?
I tried to administer the medication to my wife. She put up a pretty fierce fight.
The guards and I were barely able to subdue her. Currently, she's unconscious.
It was strange. She never had a fit like that before.
Actually, I'm sure it wasn't really a fit either, but rather a hindrance woven into the cursed disease to prevent you from treating her.
Is the cursed disease truly that powerful?
A level 8 curse would be. It's quite possible.
In the beginning, it started as a minor fever, but then her symptoms didn't improve, and soon she began to fear water. She feared the light, too, and went on deranged rampages. Her hair fell out, her cheeks sunk in, and her eyes turned scarlet. Search though you may, there isn't a trace of her beauty left. Finally, after all we've been through, that hell was going to end today.
I should probably ask Toa's party, or Tomoe and Mio to come along. But please, take me to your wife. I'll restrain her, then you can administer the medicine. Hazel, use the remaining ingredients to make another dose.
Oh, sure.
It's not possible for someone at your level. Morris and the guards couldn't even hold her.
Kuzunoha will be fine, I'm sure of it. After all, he's the one who defeated the Ruby Eyes.
Yes, it's true. I myself just witnessed a demonstration of his extraordinary physical abilities.
You too, Morris?
Look, don't even worry. I'll break this curse. Wow, I can smell the medicine.
You'll find the mistress in that room.
Please stay back until I've restrained her. If I can lure her with the smell. She's in some bad shape. But fast. I can't risk injuring her with a careless attack, though.
Kuzunoha!
Stay back, please. In the old days, my sister used to practice judo on me all the time. Back then, I couldn't copy her moves, but with my current physical abilities. Quick, the medicine!
Lisa, no!
Rembrandt!
Not a problem! Lisa, my love. Now you can finally smile and speak to me again.
I think your daughter should be next. I wasn't prepared for the mother, but she's like a spider person. Here we go.
Kuzunoha! I finished it! Here's the second dose!
Really? Now? Best butler ever. Now for the last patient.
Run. Please run now. You have to go.
She still has her senses. Don't worry. It'll be over soon.
My wife and daughters are sleeping peacefully. It feels like a miracle. Thank you so much, Kuzunoha.
I'm so glad to hear that. I hope they recover as soon as possible.
On another subject, that was an impressive binding technique. I'd like to know, who exactly are you?
I'm just a merchant in training.
Well, in any case, Now I've been freed from this hell.
Oh, dear beloved goddess, I'm so grateful for this day.
Great. Kinda wish he'd thank anyone else but her. I forced the work of improving the medicine onto Hazel.
Young Master, I'm so glad you're all right.
We've been here waiting for you.
Why? What are you two doing here?
It's only natural for followers to wait for their master.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. You just want me to go with you to re-register with the guild, right?
Well, apparently Tomoe has been a little bit curious about something.
Now die.
What?
Tomoe! Leo!
So the masked man dodged the spell, huh?
That all you've got?
Compared to the young master's breed, that was nothing more than a warm breeze.
Come on, you guys, just dodge the spell.
We had to assess the strength of the assassin, Master.
Assassin?
That's right. They've been watching you ever since we left the inn. I came here because I thought it might be fun. I mean, because I was concerned for your safety.
Somehow, I'm not convinced. Looks like they've got more than 20.
Ladies, you interested? Do yourselves a favor. Just come along and join us.
Didn't that scoundrel in Setsuya say the exact same thing to us, Neo?
Wait, for how much?
Are you kidding me?
Well, how does 10 gold sound to you?
Very well. From now on, I'll stay out of this fight.
Tricky bitch!
You can pay me later if that suits you.
Excellent, Lady in Black. I like the way you think. Sorry. Just how the world works, I'm afraid.
Bastard! You don't scare me. I could easily take you all on myself.
So, how did I do, young master?
Good. Thanks for going along with the plan. I was worried we'd see a repeat of Setsuya if both of you got involved, but I can't believe you asked for money.
Why not? They're causing trouble for you. It's a natural reaction.
Doesn't this get your blood pumping like crazy, young master?
Let's not go overboard, Tomoe.
It's just such a shame. This never would have happened if you hadn't deemed it necessary to get yourself involved with Rembrandt.
I knew it. This is related to Rembrandt. Tomoe, leave them barely alive.
Get them!
Tomoe, what are you doing?
It's just that nobody signaled the start of the fight. You know, the old lord's traditional thing.
What traditional thing? You mean... Do I really have to say it?
I don't get this. Isn't the masked man level 1?
Yeah, so how did he move like that?
Hey, Tomoe, I command that you go and teach them all a lesson.
Yes, sir. All good. Don't worry. I'll use the back of my sword.
She's doing all this with the back?
Now, I guess that just leaves you two.
Hey, you! Come help us out here!
If you recall, I only said I wouldn't get involved. I never said anything about helping you.
What? But we're paying you! You still need us!
Not really, though. It makes no difference to me whether I receive payment from you while you're alive or take it from your dead body.
Oh, dear sacred eight-legged horse, I beg thee, take me away and onto the...
Wait, you're running away?
All right, that's a transportation spell.
Yep. Sorry. I tried to hold back. It's not dead, right?
Let's go! You're looking at Seagate's #1 adventurer, Lime Latte!
That sounds like a gross streak.
Huh. He definitely has the finest sword.
Am I about to die? For real? If I die here, they'll...
The smell.
I'm begging you, have mercy! Please spare me! Forgive me! I beg you!
You want forgiveness now? horrible curse?
Alright, listen. I'm sorry for putting those girls to sleep.
Sleep? That cursed disease kills people.
What? No, we just put them to sleep with a curse, that's all!
Now you're gonna play dumb?
I wouldn't lie to you!
Explain.
Well, if you want to know how it started, it was several months back. I was at my favorite bar.
That sounds just awful. Countless adventurers who have incurred the Rembrandt Trading Company's ire are out of work and suffering for it.
That's right. And now because of that, some guys are taking on reckless jobs to get by. And then they're losing their lives.
It's terrible, isn't it? I actually heard some adventurers from the orphanage died the other day. Without education or money, it's difficult to leave the adventuring life behind. Make no mistake, more will continue to die on this path.
Damn Rembrandt, I hate him.
Listen, I have a suggestion.
We tried to force him to reconsider his actions. That's why we sent his family into a cursed sleep. That was the extent of the plan. The curse wasn't supposed to kill them. That's why I agreed to help out. And then, once the witch doctor was caught, I couldn't see a way to turn back.
Did you check his memories?
Yes, I believe he's telling the truth.
Fine then. Enough.
You mean you're really going to let me go?
Yes, go and tend to your friends.
I'm sorry. Yes, Lady in Black?
Don't forget the payment you promised.
Oh, right, I'll do that now.
Here.
But you took... It's empty now.
Interest.
Interest? Yes, ma'am.
Young master, I made some incidental income.
First the guy was used, then to top everything off, this is how it ends.
I'm so sorry.
Apparently, Lime apologized to Rembrandt numerous times after that.
Sir, why don't we have him pay with his life? It's justified in this case.
Surprisingly, Morris's reaction was scarier than Rembrandt's.
Fortunately, my wife and daughters are fine and recovering very well. Out of respect for Kuzunoha, I'll accept your apology.
Thank you, sir.
Although, going forward, your adventuring work will be limited, aren't we agreed? Your word?
Actually, I'm going to retire. I have to set things right. I'm really sorry.
If his resolve is that solid, then he should be just fine. I doubt we'll get the chance to meet again, but I got him a parting gift.
Ah, you cleaned up nice.
Blue hair lady.
So, what are you going to do now?
Oh, I'm not worried. I'll manage. I mean, it's not like I've lost all my connections.
Isn't that the orphanage? The one you wanted to protect?
How do you know?
I can see all, unfortunately.
Jeez, for real? I'm definitely no match for you. My whole life, it was the only place that never turned its back on me. So when I heard those guys from the orphanage were in trouble, I was desperate to do whatever I could to help them out. So it's my fault. I fell for his lie from day one. Hey, who the heck are you guys anyway? The masked one is too mysterious.
Yes, I suppose he is a bit mysterious, but he's also a kind person. Since I seem to have broken your sword before, and that won't do. This is yours.
No way!
It's called a katana. It was forged by an ancient sort of dwarf. It's an imperfect product, though.
It looks really expensive.
I've got a sinking feeling. You're gonna sell that as soon as I'm out of sight, right? Well, there is an alternative. You could come serve me.
Serve you?
Gather information for me. You'll be my official spy.
Are you sure you don't mean be your dog?
This should cover your expenses.
Whoa, this much?
If you'll swear to always work as hard as you can for me, then I'll always do what I can to protect what's important to you.
Then I'll choose to believe you.
Well then, it appears this matter is finally settled.
So Kuzunoha, huh?
If he were to establish his own trading company...
Yes, we'll have to consider our own plan of action going forward. We definitely didn't climb this high because our resolve was half-hearted.
So he's just not a good person after all. I wonder if the witch doctor who cursed Rembrandt's family was a victim of his ambition as well.
And so, the matter with Rembrandt was finally resolved. I was excited to return to the demi-plane. But, as fate would have it, there was apparently some kind of issue.
So, there's actually this minor problem concerning the three of you.
Great. Of course. Why do I have a bad feeling? So, there's a problem related to us?
Yes. I suppose you could say that our warriors have lost their confidence after training with you.
What does that mean? Is it that they're depressed because they can't beat us?
Broadly speaking, I think that's accurate, yes.
Seems kind of pathetic to me.
Well, isn't the simplest answer to stop training with them for a little while?
Don't be ridiculous. That'll just make them think we've given up and abandoned them. Use your head.
Use my head, huh? But it's so much more fun thinking about what's for dinner tonight. Much better than being annoyed.
Seriously, didn't you just finish eating, Grandma Mio?
So what? Are you saying that you'd like to join me for some post-meal exercise, Tomoe?
Come on, don't start a fight here. You'll kick up dust. I would like to see how they're doing for myself.
Good idea. That'll work since the orcs are currently taking a break.
Hey, Tomoe, would you mind going to talk to the lizard men for me then?
What? That sounds like such a pain.
I'm not finished talking to you. We still have some things we need to discuss.
Lucky me. Here's an idea. Why don't you just go talk to the Alke?
They aren't experiencing any anxiety related to training.
True, each individual Alke is strong, and they rarely participate in training since they're busy with medicine production. Mio, wanna come along?
Of course! I'd love to join you!
Production sure has improved since we switched fertilizers. Let's try the bone meal next. Field work sure is great, don't you think? Yeah, all your hard work takes physical shape. It clears the mind, too.
Listen, Kai. I don't feel great about eavesdropping, but I think it'd be hard for them to talk to me.
We're training with the young master this afternoon. Honestly, it always depresses me. Training with Tomoe and Mio's fine, though. We can't damage them, but if you're good enough, they'll at least let you land some attacks. But he... the young master... he blasts you with brains before you can even get close. And even if you somehow resist him, he'll send you flying in the end.
Wow, what am I, a warship?
Sometimes I wonder how the lizardmen feel about it. Who knows? It's not as if we ever get the opportunity to watch other species train.
It's even worse than I thought. I guess maybe I should have held back a little.
No, I wouldn't say that. Young master, this vegetable, it's so juicy and delicious.
Yeah, that's a tomato. They're excellent to eat raw or boiled, and they can be preserved by dehydrating and soaking them in oil. It's a great vegetable to cook with.
Cook with?
Tomoe, so how are the lizard men doing?
Their situation seems similar to the orcs. I'd go so far as to say they're less than 10% as strong as I'd hoped they'd be by now.
From what I can gather, the various species don't share much info with each other, do they?
Yes, that's true. Each species tends to keep its tactics confidential.
If lizard men were to imitate orc fighting styles, or if orcs used lizard man tactics, that'd be pretty fascinating to see.
I don't know.
Now, Emma, the young master is asking if each of these groups really think they can ascend to our level while sticking exclusively to their own tactics.
Yeah, so rather than hiding their techniques, maybe they should help each other improve them.
Young master, I have a great idea regarding that.
Yeah, I bet. Fine, as long as it doesn't lead to casualties.
Please, no death.
The reason we've gathered you here today is to assess the strength that simply can't be measured during our regular separate training sessions. So here's the plan. The strongest warrior from each species shall fight. It's time to demonstrate your strength.
In other words, one-on-one battles between each species reps.
Excellent! Representing the Highland Orcs, Agares! And representing the Mist Lizards,
both of you fought as hard and as valiantly as you could. That said, both of you are still hopeless. Honestly, I am beyond disappointed. Why aren't you any stronger than this by now? What do you think the reason is?
My face is tired.
You there!
Well, yes, ma'am. From your perspective, I can understand why we may not seem all that impressive as of right now. But from where we stand, we believe they fought well.
So since you're not the young master or myself, you think you're plenty strong enough? Let's get something straight. You all are currently less than 10% as strong as I'd like you to be. You're a bunch of nobodies!
Tomoe, are you being a bit harsh?
We need warriors strong enough for us to depend on. Currently, you're not even close to good enough.
You're ignoring me?
That said, your true strength can't be measured accurately since you've been fighting us. So, starting now, once every 7 days, everyone will participate in individual matches. We'll use those matches to assess each individual's strengths and weaknesses, and then we'll rank you accordingly. We'll run the idea by the dwarves and Alke, too.
I don't know.
We'd be revealing all our tactics to each other.
You fools! You're not nearly strong enough to worry about someone else learning your tactics. It's time to abandon your worthless pride and share your tactics. You can aim for greater heights together through friendly rivalry. Those are the kind of people the young master here is looking for.
What? Are they?
Fighting in these upcoming matches is the perfect way to measure your strength in the demi-plane. And those who rank high shall be warriors of great honor. Anyone who doesn't feel motivated by that should give up on being warriors now. Find more appropriate professions for yourselves. Fighting is not the only skill you have to offer to the demi-plane. Now then.
A word from the young master!
In this atmosphere?
So, I generally agree with what Tomoe just said. I don't think you're strong enough now to worry about concealing your tactics from anyone. But I do think you have a lot of potential.
Young master.
I'm thinking about increasing the number of joint training sessions. That way, you'll all be able to help strengthen each other. That's all I have to say. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Individual matches for everyone. Hand-to-hand fights to determine the strength of each species inhabiting the demi-plane together. Wonder what we should call it.
Continue your training. Get yourselves ready for what's ahead. The demi-plane ranking will be here before you even know it.
Demi-plane ranking? What a simple name. Isn't it too basic for such a grand event?
Let's see, Miss Mio. She's at level 1500 now.
Okay, quickly! What's my level?
Miss Tomoe. Level 1340.
Impossible! What about my knight errantry?
When you're already over level 1000, 20 levels is a lot to gain.
Oh, you're Kuzunoha's party, aren't you? If you'll pardon me, the guild actually has a request for you. The thing is, the top adventurer has just retired, and many others are being treated for injuries. We're dangerously low on personnel.
Oh, man. I bet that's our fault, isn't it?
If you would, we need help. Will you please train someone for us to replace Lime Latte, the last number one?
Training adventurers, huh? I know a party of adventurers who are over level 100.
Oh, perfect. One of them could certainly do it.
So, you want me to train Toa's party?
Yeah, do you think you could do that? I figured we'd have an easier time if it was someone familiar. But hey, I didn't mean anything by that.
I know, young master. Well then, I'd better go and find an appropriate place to train at the guild.
Great. Thanks for doing this.
Toa. Judging by his attitude in Zetsuya, I think she must look like someone he knew from his old world. Which means he has some lingering attachment to that place. That's not good. It hasn't been long since we met, but the time I've spent with the young master has been so brilliant. I must train her as quickly as possible, so she doesn't disturb his heart even further. Toa party must become independent as soon as possible.
Tomoe, help!
A troop of shadow tails?
There's no way we can beat these! Behind you!
Everyone get back!
My aim is... a barrier? Then we're saved!
Why would you go charging in like village idiots? What did I train you for? Didn't you learn anything?
There are just too many of them!
We're not nearly strong enough yet.
We have no interest in becoming monkey food. So then the three of you attacked while the alchemist provided healing and support. Putting the dwarf aside, why did the thief and the archer make their attack from the front?
Because I'd hit the other two if I attacked from too far away. It'd be a different story if I were as accurate as Kuzunoha.
Well, that said, charging in was extremely reckless. Exactly what I'd expect from humans puffed up by the goddess's divine protection. You, alchemist!
Yes?
Why only use healing magic? Aren't you capable of utilizing water and earth magic as well?
What? Seriously? Have you been amazing this whole time?
Technically, yes, I can do those things, but I was busy healing and supporting. Can't cast spells at the same time.
Constantly healing the other three who are recklessly charging in would be hard. I'm sure it keeps you on your toes. So, just this once, I shall teach you a simple strategy. First thing, alchemist, lay a trap.
A trap?
Create a muddy area using water and earth magic.
Okay, sure.
Archer, get to a place where you can get a good view of them.
All right.
Earth below, you will now become mud!
Put paralyzing poison in the mud. Now, I shall dispel the barrier. A simple poison marsh will slow your enemies. Archer, this should make them easy to shoot.
This is going to work.
Don't let your guard down. They're much smarter than they look.
They're climbing over each other!
Yo, dwarf, draw them to you.
Over here, you monkey!
Finally, Toa, use your skills as a thief to conceal yourself and take them down from behind.
Yes!
With this strategy, only the dwarf needs support, and you can provide minimal healing. So you can use your leftover mana to attack.
Yes, but I still can't afford to cast any big spells.
No matter. They're living creatures, too. As such, a simple spell is enough, like covering their noses and mouths.
Wow, amazing. They went that way.
I'll handle it. Over here.
Last one!
That's that. We defeated them.
Look, the Shadowtail Lord's tail! It's gonna fetch a high price, I can guarantee you that much! Their venomous claws are total treasures, too!
Poison!
Are you stupid?
Alright, listen to me. Next, you'll defeat a monkey den like this one. But this time, you're gonna do it on your own.
What? But our levels aren't high enough yet.
You'll soon learn that level is just a number. And I'm fully convinced that you're already plenty strong enough.
You believe that?
Achieve greatness and your peers will see your superiority. Push yourselves as hard as you can without becoming reckless. Force people to acknowledge that you're not just smart adventurers with a bit of luck, but the aces of seeking. Close to 100 monkeys dwell in the next den. You have tonight to develop a strategy.
Wait, we only have tonight?
Yes, you will attack first thing in the morning. Afterwards, you'll find me waiting for you at the guild. I expect you to succeed.
She's kidding, right? Sorry, what did you just say?
No big deal. I just said that I left Toa's party at the Shadowtail Den.
That's total madness! Level 100 adventurers can barely defeat just one of those big things, and besides, that den is... It's an area known as Death Wish Road. The nearby Tinnerack Forest is so dangerous that several adventuring parties have actually gone missing there. Tomoe,
every bit of our medicine and mana.
My shoulders and hands hurt. I'm beyond sore. I can barely move. No way, you actually have 2 Lord Tails? Amazing. You defeated 2 nests in a day?
Well done! You've all passed.
And that's how the superiority of Toa's party was recognized among the guild. Perhaps legends of these great adventurers will someday be passed down. One can hope. Hey, Mio, could you please go look for some ambrosia flowers?
You mean the flowers used to make that wondrous medicine?
Well, the other day we substituted eyes from ruby eyes. But yes, normally those flowers are used instead. I had thought they could become our prized product. Judging by the habitat of the ruby eyes that feed on those flowers, I'm thinking they probably grow in these woods.
That's Tinnerak Forest. Very well. Whatever you wish. And you? Where are you off to now?
You know, I thought I'd begin setting up a shop. If we acquire merchandise, we can't do anything without some place to sell it.
So, what was it you wanted to discuss?
When the Kuzunoha Trading Company begins operations, I was hoping I could rent some space inside your shop as a tenant.
Yes, of course you can. I'd be happy to assist you with that.
You sure?
Some space just happened to open up, actually. Morris, contact the person in charge.
Yes, sir. Let's see, what would be a good location? There isn't really any open space.
Kuzunoha, is a rented shop honestly all you need to conduct this business of yours? Am I correct in assuming the reason you don't acquire your own shop is...
I'm impressed. Rembrandt saw through me.
Espionage?
Yeah, it's not necessary for selling goods or renting space in a little shop. But with real estate, I'd have to submit notification to the kingdom.
Then you'd receive an invitation to conduct espionage?
The receptionist secretly told me all about it, that same day when I received my Merchant's Guild card.
The kingdom of Ion, wherein Sige is located, is certainly passionate when it comes to espionage.
Apparently turning them down could harm business. So instead, we'll have to rent space inside someone's store. That's why I came to ask him about it. But since Rembrandt owns stores, he's surely assisting them with their espionage.
Well, there are plenty of restrictions for sure. But I think we can make it happen anyway. There's a certain neutral city that doesn't actually belong to any kingdom. With any luck, you may be able to establish a shop to your liking there.
A neutral city?
I have some acquaintances in the city. If you could give me a little time, I would be happy to ask them about it.
Of course. Thank you. Really, thanks for everything. It's great when people owe you favors. That went even more smoothly than I had hoped. Looks like I'm gonna be busy preparing to open the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
This is Tinnerak Forest. I doubt I'll find anything tasty here.
I'd heard the ecosystem was in shambles, but...
It's quieter than I expected.
It's exhausting, isn't it? How could they lay waste to this place like that?
Humans only know how to steal and destroy. Apparently they're the goddess's beloved favorites for no reason that I can see.
That's hilarious. Exactly how carefree are humans? I'd like to find out. How dare they enter our lovely woods in their disgusting poops? Those bunch of pip thieves!
And what exactly is a pip thief?
A combo of pip, squeak, and sneak thief. So did you kill them all, or what?
I let them live. I'd have killed them if they tried to touch the red lotuses, though.
Exactly.
Egg. You've sure been coming up with lots of weird words lately.
This doesn't make sense. I'm totally fine.
Even status effect clearing spells don't seem to work.
I guess the young master's mana is just that ridiculously strong.
Young master! I'm here to report we're ready!
Kinda can't believe you threw me a party to celebrate the establishment of my trading company, but thank you. Tomoe, are you better at this kind of thing?
Well, yeah, of course, but they'd rather hear you speak.
Here's a drink! Enjoy, young master!
Thank you, little fragment. Now what?
Well, young master, you do understand my fragment and I are connected, so when you pat her head,
Ow.
That's right. I found this dish especially for you and Sige.
Smells yummy.
Oh, wow. I have the chance to beat him.
It's got a strong flavor.
He's deliciously feral. I can't handle it.
Jeez, I'm sorry. Was that kind of gross of me?
Come on, Meow. We ought to make some room at the young master's side for all the residents of the demiplane.
Remember me? I'm Akina the Alke. I've learned to remain transformed for quite a while.
Wow, you've perfected your human form.
May I please report to you on our visit to Tinnarak Forest the other day?
Sure. So did you find any ambrosia?
Yes. Here are the flowers' details and coordinates. Oh, and we did think about bringing one back here with us, but there seems to be another species tending to them in the woods.
You made the right call. Carelessly harvesting them could just cause problems. Oh, hey, tell me, how have the Alke adjusted to life in the demiplane?
Fine. All thanks to you. Harina's really taken with using weapons. She even participates in combat training sometimes. Minato focuses on research, like blacksmithing and alchemy and stuff. Hokuto has thrown himself into construction work. He's happily assisting the orcs most days. And I usually accompany Mio wherever she goes. Oh, and the best part is when we were searching for the flower, we came across a ton of food stalls.
That must be where Mio got that food.
From my understanding, it's all because of you, young master. Thank you for everything you've done.
Young master.
Wait, didn't you fight for the lizards?
My name's Liddy. Since then, I've acquired new tactics through our joint training sessions. I defeated Agarus the other day.
Oh, sounds like that was a fight worth seeing.
Sir, I've been training in unarmed combat to prepare myself for the demiplane ranking in 3 months.
You sound a lot like a swordsman, which feels familiar.
Yes! Tomoe is my private coach!
Oh, Tomoe's influence is already taking over the entire demiplane.
It appears as though you're planning to remain here in Sige, young master. What do you think of the human town round here?
I'm liking how lively the place is. Tomoe and Mio stick out like sore thumbs, though.
Well, I must say, I'm jealous they have the good fortune to accompany you everywhere. I'm sure every day is full of excitement.
I guess you guys haven't really left the demiplane since you arrived, huh? I know it's a little bit bigger now, but does it ever feel suffocating to you?
Huh? Young master, there's not an ounce of confinement or any limitations to be found in this demiplane.
Wow, you don't say.
This fertile, bountiful land is seemingly endless. There are mountains in the distance and wild rivers flowing freely. What more can one possibly ask than for such a vast paradise? And as a bonus, I get to make arms from my original designs, so I'm fulfilled as a craftsman.
That's great. I'm relieved to hear that.
But I am rather curious to learn what varieties of weapons and ammunition are popular outside of the demiplane, Master.
You know what? Why don't you try your hand at running the storefront we're renting in Sige?
Do you mean me?
Dwarves are well known for being some of the most excellent blacksmiths around. People pay you tons of gold to make weapons for them.
And you'd allow me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
Well, then I look forward to the future. What a day to celebrate.
Young master, I just wanted to say thanks for healing my injuries for me.
All right, while logging.
Wait, are you saying that you remember me? I'm actually assigned to the next shift of guiding adventurers, to the Illusory City.
The Illusory City is the fictional city we invented to distribute exotic products that exist exclusively in the demiplane. Only via adventurers, of course. Oh man, I'm sorry for making you go to all that trouble, just for my business.
It's nothing. I'll admit I've always wanted to do something helpful for you, young master.
I want to speak to the young master too.
Are they gonna hog the young master all night or what?
Why are you asking me? This was your doing. I just wanted to pass on my observations to him about the ambrosia. The creatures tending to that flower are most likely.
Mio, you shouldn't include speculation in your report. You gotta trust the young master's judgment and only give him the facts. We shouldn't offer our opinions unless we're specifically asked for them.
I can see your point.
I feel off. Something with young master. Did he return to his mansion? Hold on, where is he?
No! Oh no! This can't happen now!
Just calm down, Mio.
I can't! I can't!
His presence has returned now.
Good! We need him!
Let's head there as fast as possible. We gotta make sure that nobody notices us.
Target intact. Yeah, I'm learning to control my strength.
Young master?
How long have you been there?
Thank goodness! You're alive! You're totally still living!
That's a little close. What are you talking about? Tomoe, are we under attack?
We aren't. Were you training with a bow or something?
Yeah, I have been ever since I had them make this range for me.
So you're saying that this whole time, you've been practicing out here?
I mean, sure. Is that a problem?
Tell me you're not serious! That would mean you've died countless times at this point!
Huh. But I'm alive.
May I ask what your technique is when drawing your bow?
Technique? Well, I normally shoot while standing upright. But when I want to focus deeply, I'll need...
Skip the useless details!
You're the one who asked for them!
Let me get this straight. You said you focus deeply. I think that causes your consciousness to do something really weird. You sort of blend into everything around you.
I like to take a deep breath, clear my mind, and imagine everything between myself and the target morphing and melding together as one.
Young master!
Now!
You extended your consciousness to that distant target, and then reconstituted yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Young master. The really scary part is, people can only diffuse their consciousness in that manner when they actually die.
What?
What you've been doing looks exactly like you're committing suicide.
She's crying! Here, look, as you can tell, I'm totally alive, so no problem, see?
Oh boy. There's a real big problem. Your mana's increasing. Huh? Normally there's a limit to how much mana one can have. No amount of training can increase a person's mana, but yours is growing at an obscenely fast rate.
My drop ears are red! I just swapped them out, too!
This extreme focus thing you're doing is most likely what's causing your mana to increase. It's like forcing yourself to die and be reborn.
What the heck? All I wanted to do was shoot a bow!
You've experienced death and rebirth. That's the real deal, and I've heard of numerous cases of someone's mana increasing after such a miraculous event.
So I can't do target practice then?
It could be possible for you to shoot without focusing, but the immediate issue is with your current mana level.
Do you mean I'm overflowing with Demon Kings again?
No, this goes far beyond Demon Kings. The amount of mana you currently possess is on the level of the goddess. It gets weirder. As you've managed to gain more and more mana, the demi-plane has expanded too.
The demi-plane's growing?
Yes, and I'm starting to think perhaps this demi-plane could be the product of interference between our powers.
Now I'm lost.
Well, for example, look at the placement of the stars in the sky. I'm not familiar with any of these.
Stars? Whoa, those are all constellations I know. And the way their placement and seasons are all mixed up makes sense too.
Anyway, this is bad news for us. If that mean goddess finds out about any of this, her next move will most likely be to exterminate you.
Is there something ugly interrupting my beautiful, perfect little world? Ew! Gross, kill it!
That's very easy for me to imagine.
Well, there's only one way to counteract it. We gotta control your mana. We'll have the dwarves rush to make some mana-absorbing protective gear.
I guess I can use my Kai to try to conceal myself while visiting the outside world for a while.
I'll think of some more countermeasures before heading back. Now, if you can do something about Mio, I'd appreciate it.
I'll take care of it.
How incredibly horrifying. Who knew the man I chose as my master would ever approach the level of a god? Good grief. I gotta admit, there's never a boring day when I'm with the young master. I'm beat. I'm so shaken I can't even stand.
There's a lot we need to do if we're gonna open this store. I guess I should go shopping. My head is a mess and I can't focus. Wish I didn't have to stop shooting my bow. What happened yesterday was bad enough. What's going on? It's late.
I thought I could attend to you tonight if you want.
There's no more work to be done today. I'm going to sleep soon.
Okay,
You should get some rest too. Good night.
right.
That was even quicker than I expected. You don't know what he's supposed to do with the young master since he can't shoot a bow.
Attend to. Soothe.
Was she going to sleep with me? Damn it, Tomoe, why'd you have to do that?
Oh, my nerves are so frayed. Now that I'm not physically worn out, I'm that much more mentally exhausted. I'm even hallucinating a bag flying at me.
No, not on my stab.
He's not speaking common. Is he a demi-human? Hey, you alright there?
What the? Yeah, I appreciate your help. Oh, no, now I see it. I have the face of a freaking demi-human.
You look like a nice guy, just my type. What's wrong? You want a little pick-me-up?
Is this a red light district?
I don't have any other customers at the moment. And since you seem like such a sweetheart, I'll treat you to some special service. Sound good?
Special service?
Later then?
Wait. Yo, what is going on?
Hey now. Why aren't you two saying anything? Huh. I should probably run.
Oh no, you can't escape.
Alright, you've gone too far with your pranks. This isn't funny. Too far with our pranks. Listen here, late bloomer. We were doing our damnedest to be careful and assertive without being too pushy. But we stopped you from trying to pick up a prostitute and you scold us for a prank?
Why are you speaking to me like that?
Look, I'm innocent, so I don't know what you're talking about. I just happened to run into that woman. Wait, weren't you watching? Yeah, it was quite the sight to behold, nice guy.
Ugh, don't say that.
Are we not good enough for you, Master?
It's not like that.
Care to explain it to us?
Sure, the two of you are, like... I guess I think of it more like my family, but I'm not revealing myself by saying that. It's really not your business.
Mio.
Yes, Tomoe.
There's no time to fuss and fight over who's going
It's
first.
fine. Prepare yourself to have physical relations with both of us here and now.
What is even happening? Young master.
Yes, young master. Now.
No, whatever you're thinking, just hold up. Control yourself. Young master. Damn it, we were too forceful, Mio. I think he fled through a mist gate.
Oh, I hope we didn't make him really mad at us.
No, he's not mad. He's more like...
It's because we were wearing these unsexy cloth bandages. He must prefer beautiful, delicately spun lingerie.
Yeah, I don't think that was the problem either. Oh, she can't hear me anyway.
Young master, what in the world?
I think I remember now. Yep, that inn has 2 floors.
Your clothes have been torn to shreds. What happened?
Oh, well, it's complicated.
Wait, is that pink mist and spider silk? You can't stay dressed in those torn clothes, sir. We just completed some magical protective gear for you. Why don't you go try it on now?
Thanks for not making me explain myself, Emma. You're the best.
Now then, if you'll just link these chains to the inside of your coat like this. I've greatly increased their durability. They will function exactly as I previously described, sir.
These are great.
That set is for business. I plan to make ones for social events and for combat, too.
Excuse me, but we need to talk.
About what?
I'd like to apologize for last night. I understand why you're so angry with us, sir.
No, Mio, I'm not mad. But from now on, maybe don't do that. It was embarrassing.
I'll never do it again.
Awkward. So, changing gears, I heard there's a species that tends to the ambrosia flowers.
Oh, yes.
I was thinking that I should definitely try to negotiate with them for a flower.
No. You shouldn't be taking up your precious time with things like that. Please, allow me to take care of everything for you.
Let's go together.
Together?
Might as well pair up, right? telling us?
Yes, I was leaving them alone since they're so insignificant, but I'll leave no trace of them if you permit me.
You don't need to go to all that trouble. I doubt they'll cause us any harm, but we should probably lose them, just to be on the safe side.
Got it.
Hold on! What is this red stuff?
Touch me and won't come off! I lost sight of them.
So this is where the ambrosia grows. Someone's definitely tending to it. Whoa there! We'll slip if we're not careful. We should hold handsies. Come on, let me help you. That's not exactly what I meant. You reminded me of my little sister.
Master? I'll hold on to you so tight!
Wait, not too tight.
A stroll with young Master. My hand fits perfectly inside his hand. I'm so happy. I wish this moment could last forever and ever.
Stop right there! What business do you have roaming around in our woods, humans?
Those must be the keepers of the forest. We mean you absolutely no harm. Can we stop and talk for a bit?
31 seconds. A mere 31 seconds? How dare you interrupt my intimate moment of bliss with the young Master? You almost want to be eaten by the black
sinister
spider!
is pouring off of you!
There's mana right up ahead.
Oh man, it's those adventurers!
Are those our ambrosia flowers? Those belong to us, Crook. Get your filthy hands off of them!
Wait a minute!
I knew you two were merely common thieves.
Take some deep breaths and calm down!
You don't mind if I kill them all very slowly, do you? I want to savor every morsel I
You
can.
need to calm down the most!
Hey, lady. You smell a lot like red lotus.
She does? From the last time she investigated the flowers? But that was days ago. Why'd you do that?
A divine revelation told me to bark.
Really? From who?
Oh, just myself.
Divine revelations can't come from you!
That's a valid point. But a crime's a crime. Anywho, you'll both pay with your lives.
Did you say anywho?
Stop wasting your breath. Death or die!
I'm probably dead either way!
Hold on, why are you running away like this? You need to get back there and defeat them!
Why is she giving me orders? Wait, didn't I just meet her? Like yesterday?
You countered Eris's magic. Okay then, we'll start with this.
Defensive guy.
What? How do you do that?
Alright, I was able to use that while using my mana concealing guy. That should improve the situation.
Kill, 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 kill.
She's ready to explode! Things haven't improved at all!
Would you hurry up and defeat those two already? Seriously? I think I've had enough. I'll just eat them all.
Oh my, looks like you're having a delightful time.
Telepathy? Tomoe? Did you see what's going on? Can you help us out?
Not sure I should help someone who left me by my lonesome to go on a date with Mio.
Wait, what? It's not like that!
Well, you were holding hands. Whereas if I even mentioned katanas or sake, you've been mad at me.
Fine! I'll let you pursue katana making in rice farming, okay?
There's that magic answer I've been waiting for. Rewards and punishment are just the way of the world. Alright, you need to create a smoke screen at the feet of the adventurers. I'll take that opportunity to summon a mist gate, and then
We'll lead them to the illusory city.
precisely. We can feed Mio some of her favorite food and bring her around that way.
Her favorite food? That's me.
You lit them on fire?
Her? Come on, Mio, return to your senses. Her tongue feels so weird.
What could they be doing?
Creepy.
Oh, young Master, you were absolutely delicious.
Well, at least she's relaxed.
Humans are the most ridiculous creatures there ever were.
Yes, and our patience is nearing its limit.
Mio, can you fight?
Of course, young Master.
Air, freeze for me. Be my blade.
spells while the incantation is being spoken. She's efficiently consuming her mana. Mio really is amazing.
Goodness, how strange and mysterious. My spell won't activate.
Thank you for the snack.
Hey, listen. Mind the light, okay?
Got it, done.
My eyes!
Okay, Mio, go tie them up just in case.
Where are we?
This isn't Tinnerack Forest! What's going on? Where is this? The Illusory City! Welcome, one and all!
So in other words, you came here in order to talk to us, not to steal our flowers?
I know I don't look like it, but I'm a merchant. So I'm interested in purchasing wares or making some kind of deal.
We'll have to run it by the others.
We'll escort you to the village.
My name is Aqua.
And I'm Eris.
Together their names sound like some kind of sports drink.
Welcome to Forest Ogre Village.
Looks like the entire place is surrounded by a concealing barrier. I know I've felt this sensation before.
The barrier protects our village and the Red Lotuses.
We invite all suspicious persons to visit us here. A little applause?
You were definitely trying to kill us.
It happens sometimes. Not everything goes as planned, so you pivot and do your best. That's life.
This girl is exhausting.
Could you release our bonds now? We can take you to see the elders.
This one is terrifying.
I want to welcome you to Forest Ogre Village. I am Neil Gastori, representative of the elders.
Forest ogres? You're not elves then?
We are different from the elves, as they draw their strength from the spirits. We manage this forest using what we know. So the answer is no, we're a different species.
Do the elders always speak in order? It's like a shared brain.
That's not true. We're not a different species from the elves. My name is Adano, and I am the son of Neil Gastori. I thought perhaps I should greet our guests. Now, we are the elves' ancestors. We may have given ourselves different names, but that doesn't change the truth.
Inaccurate. The elves are dependent on the woods.
We forest ogres are the ones who create the woods
And rule over them justly and rightly.
You're going to insist that we continue to live in hiding even after the dragon's barrier is weakened.
The heck's a dragon's barrier?
So you're merchants. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's just what I've heard.
Yes, we are here looking for medicinal ingredients.
It's hard to believe that there are merchants powerful enough to defeat Aqua and Eris.
Oh, I know a bit about self-defense.
I hear your words. I shall choose to believe them for now. Farewell.
He seems suspicious of me.
Please do excuse my son. I'm not sure what's wrong. He's never behaved that way before. Getting back to the point, we have a few questions, and we'd appreciate it if you'd answer them.
They had all kinds of questions for us.
This evening, we'll be holding a feast to apologize for keeping you constrained. But first, we'd like to introduce you to our master.
Your master? Yeah, no thanks.
Hey, it's okay. It only hurts a little at first, just a little bit.
Hold on, it hurts? No way! I've been so emotionally unstable since I cut back on shooting a bow.
Young master.
Hey! Who's this then? The village's guests?
Oh crap, what should I do now? Another headache.
Good master!
Why do you have to burst through the wall?
I knew this guy would be their master.
Hello there. I heard you treated Aqua and Eris like children. My name is Mondo. First things first.
Shoot, I really don't want to do this, but... Oh.
How very intriguing.
Thanks, but do you think you could let go now?
Master...
Could it be...
Haven't felt that good in a while.
32, huh?
That was a dramatic exit.
It's just so unfair. I only got to hold your hand for 31 seconds. But he held on to you for 32 seconds. I say that ruffian deserves to die!
Crazy! Wait, you were counting?
That strike. Who is she? And it's obvious the man didn't activate that power either.
Master!
Good, found him. Did you hit your head and lose your mind?
Neither one of them is an ordinary human. They'll live to regret meeting me.
Reconnaissance, you say?
Yeah. I want you to investigate that Adeno guy who visited the Elders, as well as the Master we just met.
Oh, you mean that pervert?
Could you confirm that he's alive while also gathering information?
Gather? I'll be a spy then. I saw all about it in your memories. They dodge red beams of light, right?
Sorry, what?
I really hope someday you and I can acquire the world's hidden treasures together. Well, I'm off.
Mio's starting to remind me of Tomoe.
Nothing in the world delights me more than being used by the young master. But lately, he seems more anxious than usual, and even a bit impatient. If he's asking for help simply because he's exhausted, that would make me a little sad. Since acquiring this form, I've definitely had more things to think about. Here he comes, the 32-second pervert. That's odd. He's uninjured. Powerful earth mana hangs about him. I see. He must be possessed by something. My instincts for being a spider are responding. They're telling me it's delicious. Oops! Something's caught in the threads I strung up in the village. Is it a telepathic conversation?
Yes. Recently, only research expeditions and merchants have come from Sige.
One speaker is Adeno, but who's the other? Wait, is this wiretapping? It's baby's first wiretap!
Don't worry, it's all right. No one will investigate our connection to the demons.
Oh, wow. So something is possessing their master. And somehow Adeno has a connection to the demons. This sounds complicated.
It is. I didn't get the chance to dodge any red beams of light, though.
Oh, sorry. So, I know you only just got back, but would you mind swapping out with Tomoe in the demiplane?
With Tomoe?
Yes, there's something important I need to confirm. Wow, what a beautiful dance. What's that?
Come on, you can't fool me.
Look, what are you
I don't know, in the perverted master?
Huh? Oh, Mondo, what are you? You shall fuel my material form. No, don't.
Why did you kill them?
This one can't move since I've absorbed his vitality, but that one was associated with some troublesome creatures. I killed him because he became a nuisance.
Did you have a falling out?
No, you're the one I want. There's something I'd like to ask you.
I can see that you're obsessed with knowledge. You even acquired an immortal body. So you must be a leech.
Ah, you're a bright one.
I learned that from a video game.
I'm intrigued that you're able to withstand my miasma. But trust me, not even you would be unaffected by this spell. And if you dodge it, the forest ogres will die.
I don't plan to dodge it.
Excellent. Then you shall fuel my knowledge!
Unfortunately for you, I have a resistance to spells that inflict status effects.
My spell didn't work?
I may not be as skillful or as terrifying as Mio, but I can do my best. Darkness, you will consume at my command.
What is this spell? Stop! Don't eat me! But I wanted to become a Grant! I wanted to just once more!
Don't worry, I won't kill you. There really is something wrong with me. I can't believe looking down on a trembling enemy makes me feel a little better.
Monster? What's it doing here?
Tomoe, Kane. I want to speak with this leech a bit later.
Very well.
It vanished!
What have you done to us? There's no way that you're a merchant.
We plan to lower your guard with a fee so we could execute you.
Execute me?
That was their plan?
That ogre. Nilgistori. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
I don't recall meeting you.
Unbelievable. You cried and begged for myself to create a mist barrier and you don't remember?
How do you know that name?
So it was Tomoe who made the barrier around the village.
Was changing form all it took for you to fail to recognize me? You've grown weak in your old age, Nilgistori.
Sheen, is it you? Everyone, quickly, bow your heads. For standing before you is Sheen, the greater dragon.
You should direct your respect toward the young master, not me.
Young master?
I now serve this man, Kuzunoha, my young master.
Seriously?
Now, time to head back to the demi-plane and question that leech. Why were you in the village?
I decided to enter the body of a forest ogre so I could observe their abilities.
The young master is asking why you did that. What kind of goal was it that inspired you to become immortal?
Everything I do is in pursuit of becoming a Grant.
Oh, yeah?
What's a Grant?
Grants are high-ranking humans. They are superior to ordinary humans in every way.
Wait, so this world has a species called Grants too?
I have a question for you. What exactly was that spell you used to defeat me?
That was plain old dark magic. While I'll never be able to wield it as well as my followers, I did use a little dark mana to consume the spell you were casting.
Still, that requires a tremendous amount of mana. It's almost as if you were buying a single copper coin for 100 gold.
You're right. Ordinarily, I wouldn't do that.
Don't be absurd! Are you claiming to be the incarnation of a spirit?
How dare you speak to young master like that?
Shall we scatter your body across the wasteland now?
Calm down, you two. Well, you do seem quite knowledgeable about magic. If you happen to have any spell books, I'd be interested in purchasing several.
Are you purposely trying to offend by questioning me?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just anxious to learn. Right now, my magic textbook consists of a single sheet of paper written for me by an orc I know.
No! A single sheet of paper?
Young master, do try not to murder him with your words. If you desire a book to teach you magic, why not simply keep the entire leech? I understand why you want to become a Grant. It's because you're aware there's another world, one that doesn't belong to the goddess. Isn't that the truth?
Wait, Tomoe, do you mean?
I assume that after researching various documents and folklore, you defined Grants as high-ranking humans, beings who could freely travel between worlds whenever they like.
Yes, that's right. A Grant can travel between worlds at will. I could go to any world I desired.
To any world he desires. Even the world I came from.
That's impossible.
What?
You're mistaken about that, I'm afraid. Though you are correct that in the past, there were certain humans who were able to find rifts in this world and enter them. However, the vast majority were drawn back into this world after seeing the alternatives they had before them. So, in the end, there were only a handful of humans who chose to go and pursue new lives in other worlds, rather than returning to this one. They are the ones we refer to as Grants. In other words, they didn't travel to other worlds because they became Grants. Those who successfully traveled away from here are simply called Grants.
No, really?
But what you're saying is it is possible to travel between worlds, right?
I'm sure it must be, but I'm afraid the odds of surviving such a trip are incredibly low. Even if this world's goddess somehow miraculously deigned to allow you to open a gate between the worlds, you'd have less than a 10% chance of success.
Those aren't very good odds. That's an understatement. It's practically suicide.
And what have all my efforts been for? I have nothing.
I won't force you to tell us exactly what it was that you were after. But if you find you still can't let go of that dream of a new life, then form a contract with the young master and become his servant. I mean, if you're interested in learning more about magic, it couldn't hurt to keep the leech around.
Good point, you're not wrong.
You really have a need for a creature like me?
The leech was also searching for a world that isn't this one. Or the same. We do. Will you please lend me your strength?
Jeez. These pigs are an eyesore. They did say they'd share their rare goods with us, though.
It's humiliating to accept charity from livestock. We should steal their treasures.
You're probably right.
Yes. I saw something that looked like a treasury on the way here.
Fragment, where would you like me to take these?
To that waste storage warehouse over there. Handle that stuff carefully and try to make sure it stays organized.
Right. What is it? It's time to go to sleep.
I gotta pee!
I can't believe they turned out to have a 10-0 pact of consumption. I would never allow such an impurity to be absorbed into the Master.
It was certainly a challenge for him. He had to suppress his own mana and spent rings to finally reach a pact of control.
Are you absolutely positive you want me as one of your servants?
Yeah, of course. You've got wonderfully healthy bones, after all. I expect great things.
Come to think of it, I couldn't tell from just his bones. But this leech...
So warm. I can feel the heartbeat of life now.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Is this what he looked like before?
Put that away! This isn't appropriate for the eyes of young women!
Young Master, I truly can't thank you enough for granting me the tremendous honor of becoming your servant. You have my devotion.
Sure, no problem. There's no need to be so formal. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel, Leech? No regrets, I bet.
You'll have to start learning the rules of servitude immediately, as well as everything else concerning the young Master.
Guys, go easy on him, okay?
Anyway, young master, we have a lot to teach this former skeleton, so we'll need to visit the memory vault as soon as possible.
Hey, what's...
This is inconvenient.
An explosion?
Young master, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm afraid I might have made a mistake.
Tomoe!
Tomoe! Tomoe! What happened? Stop the bleeding! All right, now, Leech, you're coming with me. We're heading to the explosion.
Yes, Master. I'm so sorry.
What's wrong?
Well, I can't run fast, sorry. I'm not used to this body.
What?
I think it would be wiser to save my mana to heal the injured rather than waste it all on the arduous journey getting there.
Hold on, you use healing magic even though you're a leech?
Yes, I'm quite good at it.
Well, if you can do it from here, go ahead and try.
Understood.
Everything I thought I knew about the undead has been totally undone. Even the kids. Hokuto. But they all can't regenerate. I've seen this before. They're not breathing, and they're ice cold.
It's really cold and it isn't moving.
Makoto, it's already dead. I know it's tragic, but that's life.
Young Master, I've saved the creatures in the surrounding area. The ones closest to you are the most badly injured.
Badly injured? Then they're not dead.
I will concentrate on focusing my spell on them. You can try casting your healing magic.
Oh no, I can only heal people when I'm using my Kai. It has no effect. I need to be able to cast healing magic. I wish I could combine our abilities. Combine. That's it. So I'll just cast another healing Kai on them. Yes, it worked. Can you hear me? Are you alright? Thank goodness.
They seem to be stable now. I can handle the rest.
Thanks, Shiki. That's odd. Why is my mana floating all around in the air like that? That's...
I'm actually assigned to the next shift of guiding adventurers, to the Illusory City.
This belongs to that orc.
He's right
This is the site of the explosion. There are traces of a mist gate. Did the explosion open the gate to Sige? The one we opened before? I can sense it. There's an adventurer on the other side. The other two, they're definitely over here. Along with Tomoe's fragment and an orc too.
The really scary part is people can only diffuse their consciousness in that manner when they actually die.
No way. What happened? I can ask the adventurer who entered the gate.
So that's Kuzunoha, huh?
What's this?
He seems like someone we can use.
Am I in that woman's memories?
No, please give it back. Oh, shut up. You should be happy to be useful to a human for once in your life. You look like a nice guy, just my type.
What are the humans doing?
Good night, little piggy! What's wrong? Are you okay? Stop it now! Those are for disposal!
Let go, demi-human! Now let's have a look. Oh yes, this beauty was meant for humans.
Hey, hands off those! They're not safe!
Hayato, don't do anything reckless!
Stay back, you filthy animal.
No! Wall of water! Go!
A clay Aegis? Am I in Sige? Oh yeah, that ring exploded and... Where are the weapons? I'm alive. Who's there? Show yourself! Kuzunoha, is that you? What's wrong with your face?
Oh, right, my mask. I forgot.
Are you a demi-human too? You're so hideous.
Yes, I'm disgusted with myself. So, I don't really care what you think of me.
What? A demi-human language?
I didn't understand what it meant. When a demi-human offers their hospitality to a human in need of help.
What are you after?
Was it chance? I remember the Draupnir exploded, and I know that thanks to the fragment's wall and the clay aegis you happened to survive somehow. You know the explosion unexpectedly opened a mist gate?
You better stand back.
Was it a miracle? Was it fate? Maybe it's something I'm not meant to know. Aren't humans just so lucky?
I can't understand you.
At this moment, from the bottom of my heart, the depths of my soul, I wish I'd killed you when I had the chance.
I'm a level 96 adventurer. I'm not afraid to defend myself. I'm only beaten by a merchant.
A short sword, the traditional weapon of the orc you killed, in a completely pointless struggle.
Stay away. Filthy creature! Back off! I'm telling you, get away from me! My hands! You cut off my hands!
Sorry, do you expect me to care? I don't have any sympathy. You hurt the denizens of the demi-plane. Humans may be superior, but your values are twisted. You killed Tomoe's fragment and a very young orc as well.
You're wrong. It's not true. Please don't do this.
A truly unpleasant sound. You deserve this. You know, that was my very first deliberate kill. So, this is how it feels. What's this? I'm crying. Maybe because I killed someone. Or because Tomoe's fragment and the orc died. No, that's not it. This is...
It's sad when things die?
Oh, that's right. In the world used to live in. Dying is sad, as it should be. The next day, I pretended everything was fine, and we held a memorial service for the orc in Tomoe's fragment. A bonfire was lit, and a banquet was held. The Feast of Departed Souls. It was a traditional orc funeral. They were at the center of the explosion, so there were no bodies left behind. I don't get this world. How could I be so naive? I feel like a complete idiot.
Shiki.
As in knowledge or common sense, you know. Come to find out, the leech seems to know a lot about magic.
I thank you kindly. What a wonderful name.
Yeah, it's no big deal. That just reminded me. I need to talk to you, Tomoe.
Sure, what's up?
During the explosion, I saw an adventurer's memory. Seeing memories like that, I mean, that's your power, right?
I see. I'm happy if this means you killed an insolent adventurer. Sounds like you're finally stepping up to act like the king of this demi-plane.
Isn't it possible? Could our contracted world turn me into some non-human creature, like a dragon spider undead combo? Why are you laughing?
I couldn't help myself. I thought you'd overcome a giant hurdle, but instead you seem totally confused by everything that's happened lately. I'm tickled.
What am I missing?
In a contract that's binding like yours, it's impossible for any part of the servant to ever enter their master's body.
What he's trying to explain is that we could never be equals. You haven't changed at all, young master.
Oh, that's a huge relief.
It's a coincidence you can use that power. So it's more like you had a really weird, uncontrollable emotional response. But perhaps the connection we've formed could have caused all of this.
Connection?
Toy, help! This must be about the intimate bond we formed.
Because you are the master, you can utilize your servant's powers in whatever way you see fit to, sir. But it does take time to recognize and grow accustomed to them.
The only exception I know of would be when a master and his servant can trust one another completely. Furthermore, when a master seeks to resolve an emergency, such as you did, sometimes his servant's abilities manifest themselves without his control.
Because of our trust? That's cool.
It was by chance.
It's just a coincidence, nothing more. If the young master were ever badly injured, he would activate my powers right away. I have no doubt.
Yeah, just keep telling yourself that.
Oh, so does a make-believe samurai not understand how words work now?
You can't compete with me. The young master and myself have formed quite a unique bond, you know. Our relationship is on a whole other level.
Oh yeah, well the young master and I have shared blood, so there, Tomoe, you're not special.
Actually, you unilaterally sucked my blood.
Who cares? He pierced me until I was writhing in delicious agony and despair, so I win.
You mean I attacked you with a breed?
And you know that Shiki's the only one here who was ever overpowered by him.
This has nothing to do with that useless servant.
Those two, they'll never change.
Did you say a specialized division of some sort?
Yeah, we'll encircle it with a wall and hopefully make them think that's the entire illusory city.
And that's to prevent children and the weak from coming into contact with the adventurers, is that correct?
Could you and your men patrol the area for us?
You can count on us.
Next, let's hear from the Alke. How are Hokuto's injuries?
It's taken quite some time for him to heal, but he's recovering nicely. You saved one of my kind. You have my most heartfelt gratitude.
No, it was my mistake that caused this.
Not at all. It reminded me how grateful I am to serve you. I'm terribly glad for that.
Okay, I would like the Alke to take turns pretending to be adventurers staying in the city for me. Can you keep watch and gather information?
Yes.
It's important that we're all safe, and nothing like that ever happens again.
There's an update for you about the waste storage warehouse. I've radically redesigned its management. Waste is disposed of immediately now. And I plan to install fire extinguishers as well as shock-absorbing walls.
Well, that should keep things safe for a while. Dwarven weapons seem to be quite valuable to adventurers. I'd like you to carefully manage the goods we plan to sell in CA.
Of course, I shall attend to my duties with honor.
Take that!
Young master.
Can we talk? You're the orc who was close to him?
Yes.
My condolences. I just finished apologizing to his parents.
Thank you, but you can clear your consciences. You have saved our entire village. To give our lives for the sake of the demiplane, well, it's our honor.
That is almost exactly what his parents said to me. It's just, I still want to make things right. I'm extremely sorry for what I did.
If that's how you feel, sir, I prefer gratitude, not an apology.
I'm grateful you defended the demiplane. Thank you all. I need to ask, is something the matter, young master? I'm fine. So there's nothing troubling you then? Nope. I've just been extremely focused. Mostly about the demiplane's future, and well, I've made my decision.
This is the town of Rotesgard Academy. It's the neutral city I previously told you about. There are many educational institutions, so all manner of knowledge gathers here.
If Hokkaido were here, this would basically be the Japanese archipelago.
Is something wrong?
No, sir.
Seagay is here. The Lemia Kingdom and Gritonia Empire are both here. Rotesgard is right here, located between them.
At this time, no other nations are involved in the area, so there should be nothing to impede your business.
Not having to get involved in espionage will help, that's for sure.
Do you have any idea when you will be leaving?
I expect my associates to handle the store opening, so I can depart immediately.
I understand. I'll write your letter of recommendation then.
Thank you so much for everything you've done to help me. I really appreciate all your kindness. It'd be rude to leave things like this. One thing, I lied to you before.
You lied?
It's about this mask.
It's quite all right, sir, really. My love for my wife and daughters never faltered, even when they were transformed by their disease. My trust for you is the same, Kuzunoha. You saved them.
Oh, that Rembrandt. He made it sound so nice, but he was actually mean.
I'd like a word with you. How could you take Shiki and not us? You had to know it was an important mission.
You're showing your cards.
Letting your newest servant accompany you alone instead of one of us makes me quite jealous. You know he's not ready yet.
You're showing your cards too.
Young master, I tried, but it's impossible to convince either of them of anything.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What a beautiful shrine.
Don't you head toward the water!
Shiki's a former human researcher, so he's perfect for the job, and I seriously doubt he'd destroy any towns like you two.
Oh, don't you think this is all a little sudden?
No, I really don't. I saw the adventurer's memories. I figured this world's so incomprehensible because it's managed by that awful goddess. But now, I can't accept that explanation. It doesn't make sense. I want to know about the goddess and humans, magic and grants, and demons too. And also, find out what happened to my parents. Maybe I could do research and learn something new if I go to the academy. I'm sorry that I have to leave the demiplane and CA in complete disarray, but I've decided to leave. I got these parting gifts for you.
Are these your memories?
Yeah, yours is on swordsmanship. I learned some EI techniques while I was studying archery.
Oh.
Mio, yours is on the firearms you took an interest in. Since I never got hands-on experience, it's mostly based in fiction.
I'll treasure it.
Well, Master, that's fine. We'll just have to give in to you this time. Perhaps I'll look for some new residents while you're gone.
You're not saying what I think.
Yep, the forest ogres.
For real?
I'll continue our efforts on the illusory city and your shop in Seagay, Master.
Well, Mio, you'll make a great bodyguard. I mean poster girl.
I'd make a great poster girl?
you off and you say goodbye to them. They're the people who helped you along the way. You take roads and secret magic circles used by travelers for ages, and new days full of hope and adventure await you. At one point, that's exactly what I believed.
I've searched for you.
Lamia and Gratonia?
Yes, sir. Main force units, including heroes from both nations, arrive on the front lines against the demons shortly.
That's it. The war has begun.
Shiki, what's going on?
What happened to the young master?
I don't know yet. The young master seems to have completely vanished.
This feeling, it's bloodlust.
It appears as though you failed to kill him.
Don't you mean that your blade was incredibly weak, Mitsurugi?
It actually burns. It hurts. Damn it, what happened? That woman, she's a brute. Wait, what is this? What's going on? My hand. Chill out. Just calm down.
Really? A demi-human?
Perhaps even the goddess is a touch short-handed.
The goddess. That's right. Just before this happened, I heard that stupid goddess's voice. Tomoe, Mio, Shiki, anyone hear me? Answer if you're there.
Bit distracted? You must be quite confident.
Even barriers and strengthening Kai can't block her. And my injury is worse than I thought. All I've got going for me now is my bowstring.
Huh. I suppose I can see why the goddess chose to summon you. Are you a human-based chimera rather than a demi-human?
I'm a human! Who are you and why are you attacking me?
He's using magic to write.
Strange fellow.
I haven't done anything to provoke an attack.
Ah, yes. Well, unfortunately for you, we've made the decision to side with the demons rather than the humans. In other words, you are now our enemy.
What does that mean, though? I don't get it.
Nothing to say? I suppose there's no reason for enemies to chat on the battlefield.
Battlefield? You mean... an army? Wait, is this the war between demons and humans? Have I somehow gotten caught up in it?
He keeps the demon army from advancing. You must remove the goddess's disciple immediately.
I know. I intend to.
I'll have to flee to the demi-plane. No, I can't. They would follow me. But I need to buy time and space.
Oh, nice. That's your strategy?
Don't let your guard down. I sense mana energy converging.
He knows. No matter. Rapid fire 3! Alright, now's my chance. Concealing Kai. Walls? When did these show up? They make it hard to run. That was close. I'll summon barriers around my feet. Take that.
My, what a troublesome ability.
Maybe he's better than we thought. Mitsurugi, make me some footholds. These things have some nerve chasing me.
Who are these people? She vanished. My barrier! What should I do?
This is honestly way too much fun.
That would have been bad if I hadn't been wearing this coat.
What was that hilarious object anyway? His fighting technique is what I would describe as negligible, but his basic abilities are freakish.
Indeed. He seems to be receiving the goddess's protection.
Which means, lay waste to his divine blessings. There, now the goddess's protection is all gone. So, it's time to die.
You can't really be serious. I wasn't even receiving protection from that goddess.
Really? Now that's interesting.
I don't understand. Can you make sense of what he just said?
Red One, what do you mean you weren't receiving the goddess's protection? You descended conspicuously, wrapped in the goddess's gold.
I'd like to know the answer to that question, too. In any case, there's no reason for me to fight you.
Does it seem as if he's begging for his life?
There's no point in paying attention to him.
I simply refuse to listen.
Come now. Surely you don't want to be killed without the chance to identify yourself. You may tell us your name.
It's not my intention to die. And besides, shouldn't you identify yourselves first?
Ah, very well. Sophia Bulga, although she's more famously known as the Dragon Slayer. And some would call me Lancer, though I'm more commonly known as Mitsurugi.
What? The world's strongest adventurer and the dragon she slayed? The ones I heard about in Zetsuya?
So, what is your name?
Makoto Kuzunoha, ordinary merchant.
Really, a merchant? Why tell such a blatant lie?
Wonderful. If you're a merchant, then we're ordinary adventurers who sided with the demons for some mysterious, unknown reason. And we're the people who are going to kill you.
Yeah, okay.
Well then, merchant, farewell to you.
Yep, here we come. Without the goddess's protection, this should be quick.
You wouldn't listen, no matter how much I denied a connection to the goddess. Fine, so be it. Concealing the strengthening Kai. Release mana. I'm not done yet. Strengthening to investigative Kai. There they are. The dwarves made this Ujine for me. I never could have imagined I'd be using it so soon. Strike true. This arrow will hit its target.
Incoming!
Don't waste your time.
Where is this power coming from? Good question. It's like he's gotten stronger. Impossible.
Do we know if he's been cursed by the goddess? Because there's no way he should be this strong. Sophia, return your sword's power to me!
Go.
I can't believe he just used water after fire. But against water, I have the advantage.
What the? That's what happens when two spells of the same element collide?
Impossible! His affinity for water is greater than mine!
Hope you enjoyed freezing together.
Or maybe I could take your head. It reacted again.
What a totally hilarious object.
What object? Crap. An upward slash. I'm screwed.
Can't be happening.
What the heck was that? Dwarven weapons are incredible.
Come here, you. You're completely nuts, aren't you? Careful, you'll hurt yourself struggling. No need to rush. I'll release you. See ya. Kuzunoha.
And the way down sucks too! No, I still have some time!
Well, is it finished?
Oh, probably. So we should signal the demon army to advance.
No? Take these with you!
No!
This is a big thank you for all that extra time you both took to toy with me!
Mitsurugi, are you alive?
Yes, barely.
My armor's been destroyed. I'm totally naked.
I lost a leg, but sorry about your clothes.
He's dead, right? At least there's that.
Probably so. The question is, what was he, though? It's so strange.
So Kuzunoha, huh? If he is still alive, I'll find him. And I'll kill him.
I'm at home in the demi-plane.
What's going on here?
I mustn't look. My wounds are...
You're here!
Young master!
Good morning.
Is that from our usual informant? It's regarding the battle for Fort Stella. They've got statements from some of the survivors who miraculously made it out. And according to them, this tragedy was brought about by that goddess's third disciple. They say it was a mage, completely dressed in red.
Mitsurugi? Seriously, that brat isn't dead yet?
Guess not. And he was with Sophia the Dragon Slayer. Apparently they mistook me for part of the human army.
If I may, the way it sounds to me is that the goddess was probably trying to force you into fighting the demons. That explains why she used the magic circle to send you to the battlefield in the first place.
Should have known it was all that stupid goddess's fault.
How dare she do that to the young master? She'll pay for it. She's gonna pay and pay and pay and pay and pay.
Now, we can't forget I was also careless and unprepared. Somehow, I've got to increase the amount of mana I can use at once.
Yes, young master, I believe you're correct.
I assume that things will change once I learn the basics of magic. I'm going along with Shiki to the academy to study.
Right, about that. I feel quite strongly that it would be safest if we joined you there too. There's no telling when the goddess will try to interfere with your plans again.
You're right, I'm worried about that too.
It's settled then.
No, it isn't. Because I want to keep you and Mio hidden away from her. The goddess may very well already know about Shiki. And anyway, it's better if we travel together. But you two are special. You're my trump cards.
Well then, I'm honored that you think of us that way, and I'll do as you ask and lie low for now. But you must promise to call when you need us.
Of course. When the time for violence comes, I promise I'll call on you.
Good. I look forward to it. Oh, also there's someone I'd like to introduce to you. I can't wait to see your reaction. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Please approach.
Yes, ma'am.
Tomoe's pregnant. She survived.
Excuse me. Hello, I'm Tomoe's fragment. It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My fragments always share my senses and my consciousness, but each one of them has their own unique personality. Luckily, I was able to use one of your expended rings as the core for this fragment. She won't end up like the last one.
You know, you're right. Since you're kind of like a miniature Tomoe, Tomoe it is. I look forward to knowing you.
Sing, young master.
She's the direct product of both of our mana. I mean, when you really think about it, she's practically our child. Tomoe, you can say it.
Right. Yes, ma'am, I will. Thanks, Father. Wait, don't you mean young master?
They're so energetic.
How long is this boot camp going to continue? Anyone know?
Perhaps they've been facing something worse. Something more horrifying than humans or demons.
Like everything, it depends on how you look at it. If we can endure this training, then we shall become even stronger than we've ever been. Gotta keep that positive outlook.
Where are you going, Eris?
I'll just take these yellow things and kill myself.
Don't do it!
All the plants in this place are unholy. Eris, no!
Yes, these are definitely poisonous, so I'll just have to dispose of all of them. Good news, you guys!
We were able to secure some food!
She really did recruit them.
I plan to thoroughly train them so they can eventually participate in the demi-plane ranking.
She totally said tame.
hired as a mercenary for my skill set. What's that? You can't believe a demi-human city exists? But here you can acquire valuable goods you won't find anywhere else. And above all, the food is just super delicious. Come on, I'll show you around.
Wait! Awesome, she handled that perfectly. The illusory city was off to a good start. And finally, the store in Seagay opened up too.
Your employees are demi-humans? Are you kidding?
Not a fan?
Beg your pardon?
What is this I see?
Wait, what are you doing?
This blade's in such terrible shape.
It's made of rare materials. Not many craftsmen can repair it.
What seems to be the problem?
This fellow here just took my... Hey!
Don't distract me. I can break the blade. Mia, would you do me a favor and check my work?
Impressive, just as it always is.
Here you go.
I hope you'll forgive our employees' impertinence. Naturally, there will be no charge.
Yeah, obviously not. What the... But I barely touched it.
Oh, my goodness. Here, let me feel that.
Vanished? Wow, that's a high-quality medicine.
Stuff will probably cost him tens of gold.
On the contrary, Kuzuno hazmats are quite affordable. We're offering them today for just 1 gold piece.
No way, so cheap. To apologize for all the trouble, we'd like to offer some complimentary samples of our shop's specialty.
From the rumored illusory city?
I heard it's impossible to find.
So good.
We sell dwarven weapons too, if you're interested. We're also now accepting commissions and repair requests.
This is such exciting
Seriously?
news. We've needed something like this for a while.
What is this shop? I don't get it.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for the trouble earlier. You're welcome to have this. I refuse to screw up and get sent back to that boot camp.
Interesting. There's a new store, huh?
There it is. That's Kuzunoha's shop. Wow, how totally marvelous.
They've opened a general store just like us. Ordinarily, that's something a large, well-funded company does. Goodness me. Everything he does is unexpected, including his demi-human employees.
Anyone who I thought might make a fuss, I left alone. Just as you instructed me to do.
Well done. This is a tried and true way to attract attention. I was actually hoping to put on a top-notch performance to sell our product.
I'm sure the boss would reject that idea. Everyone is doing an excellent job. Yeah. In addition, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah. Later, I learned what happened. Both humans and demons apparently suffered numerous casualties on the battlefield where the goddess deposited me. A tragic loss of life. I threw all the mana I had at Sophia and Mitsurugi with the sole intention of annoying the heck out of them. But I had no way of realizing. The mana that's activated when one's life is in danger carries an immense power, unlike any other. Beyond what I could have imagined. There was something else I missed out there too. The presence of 2 other people from my world. They were known as heroes. Strange other world isn't so bad. Makoto Misumi, Poems of the Heart.
Master, it's an emergency!
Young Master, you have to come quick! Mio is trying to eat my favorite historical drama!
You're the one at fault here, Tomoe.
No way! You're the one who won't memorize her lines to help me out.
Who are you calling a hawk?
They're hopeless. I don't know what to do with them.
We might have spoken too soon, because at the moment, my immediate future is actually looking a little dark. No one's less fortunate than I, Makoto Misumi. I could have been sent to any old world, but the goddess of this one just so happens to be a she-devil. Many moons have passed since I came to this isekai and began trying to improve the wasteland I now call home. I have a fiercely loyal demi-human family I feel like I can count on, and so I continue my journey to trace the steps of my long-lost parents, who once lived in this strange world too. I've made a decent living as a shop owner here, and my little band of misfit friends are kindly watching over things for me, while Shiki and I head to Roadsguard Academy to expand my business and open a brand new store. Let's see where this adventure takes us. I'm feeling pretty lucky. Geez, walking everywhere sure is tiring, huh? True, but,
It certainly beats using a teleportation circle and risking the goddess finding us.
We have to be careful or we might find ourselves thrown into a battlefield. And it's all that crappy goddess's fault, too.
We should be close to Roadsguard at this point. I will go and find a room suitable for us. Why don't you go find something to eat, young master?
I can sleep anywhere, I'm not picky.
Anywhere? No, that will not do!
Can you imagine what Tomoe and Mio would say when we return to the demi-plane if I were to allow you to stay in a cheap inn?
Tomoe and Mio, huh? I wonder if it was a good idea to leave the demi-plane in their hands while I'm gone.
I see. So as for your recent interest in cooking, it comes from a desire to someday please the young master by demonstrating your domesticity? Right. And that's the reason why you decided to cook something for our friends, correct? What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm not sure what to say.
I was right to assign taste testers to the young master.
How dare you, Tomoe? It's fine. I just made curry rice, and I followed the exact recipe in his memories.
Have you ever eaten curry rice before?
What kind of question is that? It's a dish from a whole other world.
Sure, but did you even ask him how to make it?
Of course I didn't. I was trying my best to surprise him with it. Mio, what are these green chunks?
Let me guess. It's mineral ore, right?
Yes, of course. They looked absolutely delicious in the young master's memories, so I added extra.
A soft emerald. It's quite a rare gem, too. Only found in the wasteland, if I'm not mistaken.
That green stuff in curry? No peppers, or it's asparagus. Is this a pot handle, too? Oh, my. You're right.
Did you eat it?
It didn't turn out as good as I hoped it would. But it's not inedible.
Mio, most creatures of the demi-plane, including young master, don't eat minerals. They can't digest them, nor can they consume weapons or buildings.
What? They don't? Why not?
I know for you, everything in this world can be consumed as a nice tasty meal, but have you devoted any time to studying cooking?
Well, I know how to properly use a flame.
All right, then why don't you brown this bread for me? And I mean the same way Emma serves it at our meals.
So make toast? Easy, scorch some bread over a low flame.
That's a rather sinister-looking low flame.
What happened to it? Help!
The chef, huh? You need a cookbook.
What's this blue meat? Feels kind of funky.
Hey man, your face is unbecoming enough already. Can't you at least pretend that you like it?
Forgive me. The texture is unique, but it tastes good.
Huh? What's up with that thing?
It's complicated, but I can't speak common.
Okay.
It's because of that crappy goddess. So, is there any chance this dish is made using slimes?
Yep. And how'd you know that? You some kind of adventurer or something?
That's what I thought. I guess slimes are pretty tasty after all.
I've submitted a hunting request to the guild for more. If you're an adventurer, it'd be great if you caught some for me.
Although I'm registered with the guild, I work primarily as a merchant. I'm traveling from Seagate to Roadsguard right now.
No, now that's quite a long journey to make.
Thanks for the meal. Keep the change.
Hey, what's this? A gold coin? Are you sure?
I'm all out of small change. Does that make me a terrible merchant?
Look at his face.
It's dreadful.
How tragic.
He's a demi-human? There's no way he's human.
Is he cursed?
I thought if I stopped wearing my mask, I wouldn't get so much attention. But compared to the way humans reacted to me in the past, this really isn't all that bad.
So how did you complete a special rank job? You're only a level 1, rank E.
Just a rank E. Still a level. Why's he gotta mention my rank and level? Well, for some reason they never go up. So the slime hunting job is rank B. I can't take it on at rank E.
Like I said, Moon Over the Ruined Castle is attacking!
Moon Over the Ruined Castle? I freaking love that song! How can it attack?
I'm offering a fine reward. Why isn't anyone willing to take this on?
We're doing all we can. They're ruthless bandits, miss. And there's over 100 of them.
But they've already killed so many of our villagers!
We lack the forces to fight them. By the middle of next month, we should be more prepared. So you'll have to wait until then.
But why? We're peaceful. We've always offered prayers to the goddess and devoted ourselves to worshipping her.
If prayers were enough for the goddess to save you, then there'd be no more need for adventurers.
Well, it's only because there are that many more people like you that the goddess is so vengeful now. That's the reason why she's so cruel to humans.
You think she's cruel, huh? Honestly, doesn't sound as bad as what she did to me. I'll sit this one out.
I suppose we'd be willing to consider your request for a special price. So how does that sound to you?
Move. Please get out of my way.
Yep, I knew it. I shouldn't have paid a whole gold coin. 3 of them followed me from the tavern, and 4 more left the guild earlier.
Come on! Wake up, Eto!
You poor thing, don't be scared. We'll be sure to take real good care of you.
Stop! Let me go!
Don't waste your time praying to the goddess. If you must pray, pray to somebody. Guys, what was that?
Wait a minute. You were at the guild.
A man with a demi-human face siding with demi-humans? We'll fix up that ugly face for you.
So many humans are just complete scumbags, aren't they? Your friend looks hurt. Would you allow me to treat him?
Why would you help us? You look a bit like a demi-human.
I know, but I'm actually a human.
Hey, what are you doing?
Healing Kai.
Huh? His wound.
This power I received from Tsukuyomi is incredible. I'm Kuzunoha. I'm an adventurer, but my main job's a merchant.
I'm sorry for being so rude to you back there. Thank you for helping us both out. My name is Lana, and I come from Tapa Village. This little guy is Eto the werewolf.
A werewolf? This little furry puppy dog? I'm sure there are all kinds of nice werewolves in this world. At least I hope. Oh, sorry. Let me help. By the way, about the moon over the ruined castle attacking your village?
Oh, yes?
Is it true that you can't afford to wait a few weeks?
It is. They killed our strongest warrior. His name was Barkley, and they tortured him to death to teach us a lesson. They killed his pregnant wife, too.
That's awful.
The other villagers say we should comply with their demands and hand over our supplies. But every village they attack surrenders. And they still kill everyone. No one is safe. Tampa Village is as good as gone. Eto, are you awake now?
Yeah, I seem to be. How'd it go? Is the guild going to help us out? I really wish I was strong enough to help everybody.
I've become quite used to death these days. I've even killed people with my own hands. Even though it wasn't normal in my old world, I thought I'd accepted that it was a common enough occurrence in this isekai to not feel this way. I'll escort you to your village. Where is it?
What?
But our village is near those mountains over there. It's quite a long way.
That's okay. Be careful not to bite your tongue.
Have you gone crazy?
Wait!
Hang on! You can fly! Kuzunoha! Who are you exactly?
I told you, I'm a merchant.
There's no way that's true!
Wow.
We're already here.
The village is smaller than I expected.
I'd like to thank you for all your help, so please wait right here. Let me tell everyone what just happened.
You're not going with her?
Huh? I didn't know you could speak werewolf.
Yeah, common is the only language I can't speak. So, are you not from this village too?
My village is located deep in the forest over there. Lana and a few other villagers are kind to me, but most people wouldn't invite a demi-human into a human village. It's not typical.
I guess that makes sense. But we can't afford to worry about that right now.
Kuzunoha, is your sense of smell keen enough to know what's happening in the village?
So then you do know. Investigative Kai.
I smell blood.
There are quite a few victims, too. I think the moon over the ruined castle must have attacked again. What line of work did you say you were in again? Like I said, I'm a merchant who likes adventuring. I don't think I believe you. By the way, you were actually wide awake while I was carrying you, were you not? You can tell if someone's conscious or not by how heavy they feel. Did you pretend to be asleep because you felt bad about the fact that you put her in such danger? Yeah. Oops. Maybe that was a mean way to put it. If you want to be with her, then you should protect her next time. Right. I'm picking up something. I figured they were nearby.
Kuzunoa?
Just going for a walk.
No, don't! That would be suicide!
You don't say. I guess you must know what's in the mountains too, then.
I don't understand. Is there some reason you're willing to do all this to help us?
Moon over the ruined castle. It's the name of a song that I actually really liked in my old world. I'm not too fond of the idea that dastardly bandits are using it for a name. There. Good enough?
Sure, but is there anything I can do to help?
You know what? I employ demi-humans at my trading company. If they ever come to Tapa Village, or your werewolf village, promise to treat them to a delicious meal.
I was pretty positive I carefully selected only the best meat and vegetables.
I can see the other side. Oh, shouldn't even affect an orc like this. I swear, I will never give in.
I want to try it again, ever.
This time we'll share our demise.
Am I dead yet? Because I can't move.
I was afraid this might happen, so I brought some medicine with me. But we're too late to help!
I'm so confused.
Oh, really? What's your deal? Komoe, what did Chef Mio make?
The main two dishes were salted chicken skewers and orcish fishy swap.
That's not what she served!
The soup calls for potatoes, but I heard the eyes are poisonous. So then when I removed them with the skin...
That's all that's left?
Are these greens even edible? Because I think they may be cutting up the inside of my mouth.
Yes, I picked them myself in the wasteland.
That explains it. The name must be killing weeds. It's a monster with blades for leaves, which it uses to slice its prey till they bleed out.
Do they bleed out? Can they be made into a tasty meal?
They can be processed into an abrasive paste.
Sure, but at least my meat dish is good.
I'm sorry, Mio, but
no matter what we do, we can't fight through it.
It's as tough as me.
All the strongest warriors of each species are now dead.
It's not my fault. I based these dishes on ones I personally enjoyed trying with the young master.
Preparing monster meat must require some advanced culinary techniques.
What is that smell? You used to fire soil? It's an industrial lubricant. It's not for cooking.
It's for machines.
We're gonna die! Grace!
I only tried some because it smelled like bananas.
Why you murdered innocent bananas?
Just try and defeat me.
You served meat garnished with fruit?
A fancy restaurant served a dish just like this. I heard sweet and sour pork has fruit as well.
Not the same thing at all. Good ingredients don't always guarantee that the cooked dish will be delicious in the end, though. Especially since most species have totally different dietary needs.
I typically stick to raw foods.
I like salty dishes myself.
We're crazy for bananas!
Persimmons, please!
Well, no one told me. Cooking is so complicated.
If you want to know what the young master might like, then I'd try asking Lime for his opinion as a human.
Hey, no fair!
That said, the burden is too much for one man to bear. So, you'll travel the world to gain insights on all the various fundamentals of cooking and ingredients. How does that sound to you?
Oh, Tomoe, you always surprise me.
She's not buying it.
That might be one of the best ideas you've ever had!
You know me.
Thank goodness. I shall travel the land, honing my cooking skills, so that I may please the young master.
I must hurry with my own investigation. I can't allow the young master to get dragged into any more trouble.
What about those villagers?
They're trying to collect the money. They should just hand it all over.
How many you think we can kill today?
Let's raise some real hell.
I never thought I'd wear this mask again, but I don't want them to figure out who I am. Finally, silence and Kai.
Wait, what's going on? I can't speak, and there's no sound. What? We're under attack?
Here I am, saying that I don't want to get too involved with humans. Yet I'm exterminating bandits to save them. But I listen to my heart when I don't know what else to do. So be it.
There he is.
I'm not shooting to kill, but these arrows will knock them out.
Take this!
You can always count on Elder Dwarf equipment. Its defense is fantastic. Why must there be so many of them? I don't want to waste my arrows. When Emma first taught me how to summon fire, I wasn't sure I'd be able to master it. But I've got the hang of it now.
I think the sound came back.
This arrow doesn't ever miss.
Whoa!
Quite simple, really. I won't kill you today, but stop calling yourselves the moon over the ruined castle.
What happened here?
Are they unconscious? Does this mean we're saved?
Hey, was this who I think it was?
Yeah.
So, all of our prayers were heard.
And just where have you been all day, young master?
I was, out and about.
Okay, I see.
More importantly, did you find an inn for our visit?
Yes, sir. I can finally escort you to an inn that I think is up to your standards. It costs 3 gold coins per night.
3 gold coins is 30,000 yen. That is a bit much.
Yes, by the way. That does remind me of something. I heard the so-called heroes are being treated quite hospitably by both the Lemia Kingdom and the Gritonia Empire, too.
Wait, seriously?
So, as your faithful follower, I cannot allow this transgression to pass. You should not be forced to live in poverty!
Is that so? Heroes.
Look, I found other heroes who are far more suitable for my world than you.
They were apparently present at the battlefield I was thrown into before. It's only a matter of time before I run into them. A couple of heroes somewhere out there. One man fated to find out where. By Makoto Misumi. Poem to the Heart. Rewinding back in time to just a few days before Makoto Misumi found himself stuck in another world.
Hey, Misumi?
Oh, Tanashi.
Pardon. About these printouts from the student council meeting, these dates are all wrong. Could you please swap these out?
No problem. I'll get to it right now.
Makoto Misumi. I heard he's the average hero who snuck into the archery club that's otherwise full of beautiful students. But I wouldn't say he's much of a hero. Perhaps I am a little jealous, though. I've consistently reached my goals without having to try too hard. Honestly, it really takes no effort for me to succeed. I don't want for anything, and everything always goes perfectly for me. I don't think I've ever been challenged. I have such a boring life. Or so I once thought. Wait, where am I?
You're Hibiki Otanashi, are you not?
Huh? Yes, I am. And who are you?
I am the goddess of another world. And here, in the world that I protect, we're currently under threat of falling into the hands of evil demons. So please, lend me your strength. Please listen to me. I shall send you and one other to my world as heroes. And I ask that you guide the humans for me. I shall bestow upon you as much power as I can.
cannot relate to you nor understand you? People with whom you will never overcome hardship? What are you trying to say? Your world is far too simplistic for you. Don't you actually long for a truly challenging existence, where you risk your life alongside a companion you can trust to watch your back?
Well, yeah, sure.
Then it's decided, Hibiki Utsunashi. I shall grant you considerable mana, increased physical abilities, the raw charisma to draw people to your charms, and, of course, this sacred treasure. It's just a silver sash. So, the divine trial begins now. I know you'll be able to overcome it. I believe in you.
And these are her words?
Yes. A hero comes. Defeat the demons, now.
I thought the goddess had abandoned us, but she's sending us a hero? With Lemia safe, we may no longer need to fear the demons.
This is your hero. The rest is in your hands.
What? That's all you're gonna say? Thank you, my goddess!
Wait, this really is another world?
That's nothing like what happened to me. Nobody came to meet me, and I was left to wander in a deserted wasteland.
How many days have I been here now? Lemia looks quite a bit like Japan. The humans, under the goddess's protection, forced the demons into a barren land, but a decade later, they've expanded their territory. The great nation of Elysian was destroyed, and the last line of defense against the demons is now being pushed back to Lemia's ally, the Gritonia Empire. The Gritonia Empire.
Another hero, huh?
Yes.
So, the rumors about the Empire already getting their hero are true.
Why send one to them before us?
Weird. It sure doesn't sound like Lemia really likes their neighbor all that much. Once we're able to defeat the demons and the war is over, I'll have to figure out what to do next.
Hey, you hear that? It's safe to come on out.
I was surprised to learn there was a wolf spirit in that silver sash she gave me. Well, tomorrow I'll select my party members from among the mercenaries, I guess. So it looks like Court Mage Woody and a very promising new knight named Verda. They've already been selected for me by the king himself. Think they pulled some strings, maybe?
She's beautiful. The hero.
She's a tiny thing. I can't smell a whiff of blood on her. She's not cut out for the battlefield.
You're really just going to leave?
Oh, look here. It's Court Mage Woody or Lemia's moving battery, huh?
Ah, yes, Naval, the silver-haired ogre. You like that one?
I'm not interested in protecting a princess. All I truly care about is killing demons. Later.
Please don't go. I could tell right away. You must be the strongest mercenary here, am I right? I will need a master to teach me swordplay. What's more, I need an ally I can trust to watch my back in battle. I'd like you to be that person.
I can't depend on some useless girl who doesn't even know how to swing a sword to watch my back, now can I?
I heard what you just said, though. Join me. I'll put you on the front lines to kill all the demons. I promise you won't be bored. Besides, do you really want to turn me down? It's only going to make matters far worse for you.
Fine. Done deal.
Hibiki, the hero, is truly radiant. I've made my decision. I shall stand by her side.
But just because I'm so lucky, I won the affection of a dragon, completely obsessed with historical dramas.
They sure are late.
This is why I detest jobs like this.
Now, the priestess of Laurel is honoring us with a visit.
Oh no! That's her carriage!
Stay still. We'll be fine.
Kobolds, huh?
Monsters that feast on beings with high mana to gain strength. They may look harmless, but don't let your guard down.
Smart one, that priestess of Laurel girl. She can hold that magical barrier up long enough for us to kill all the kobolds.
4, huh? So that's one for each of us to fight. Be absolutely certain they're dead, or they'll call out for their allies. Hibiki, you've never hunted a monster before, have you?
I'm fine. Let's go.
for your first time.
Thank you so much for saving us from certain death. Hello, my name is Chia, Priestess of Laurel. I ask, would you please kindly consider letting me join your party? I would very much like to assist you.
Why, that would be reckless! We can't just run off with their priestess. That's certain to cause friction between us and the Laurel Commonwealth.
What? There! Once they see my hair's gone, they'll blame Lemia and think something terrible's happened to me.
For real? Unbelievable. We'd lose our heads.
I will not be returning to Laurel! I want to fight with the hero to end this war now!
That threat doesn't even make any sense, though. Huh? And you ruined your beautiful long hair.
It may suit a useless princess, but it'll only get in the way on the battlefield.
Oh? Then maybe I should chop off all of mine, too. I'm thinking the same.
No, don't you dare! You two are both so strong, you don't need to cut your hair!
Your magical barrier was awesome, so don't call yourself useless. Chia, would you please teach me how to use healing magic? I'd love that.
Sure!
After that day, our party defeated the demons in one battle after another, never losing a single time. Until we met that thing. It's huge! What is it, though?
The black spider of disaster. It consumes everything it encounters, whether person or thing. The vanguard is finished. I didn't expect to run into anything on the way to the battlefield.
Normally, all you can really do is just wait for it to pass. But it's a real disaster, you know. Damn it! Chia even cast a strengthening spell on me.
Its attacks are solid. My magic isn't working.
I can't penetrate it or find its weak spots. It's too hard.
Hey, look!
No way! It regenerated.
Move it! Hey, wait! Let go of my friend! Heal her now, please!
I'll help you in any way.
I'm not done yet, so come at me!
Is that it? Am I dead? Huh? Horn? Where are they? Thank goodness! You're all alive! I gave that fight everything I had, but I was no match for that thing. Thank you for this defeat, Black Spider from Hell. I swear I'll win next time.
Rewinding back in time again, to just a few days after Otonashi Hibiki found herself stuck in another world. We heard you're a model. Must mean you can spare some scratch for us.
I can't, sorry.
Huh? Wanna try that again, punk?
Why is this happening to me? I didn't do anything to them.
Stop that! Why are you guys bullying Tomoki again?
'Cause he's pathetic just like you.
They're not bullying me!
I'm a sucker for a delicate bully with a pretty face.
Damn it! Seriously? Even in games, I'm a loser. An overpowered character in an isekai. If I had an OP ability and lived in another world, then maybe... What is this place? A dream?
You're Tomoki Iwahashi, are you not?
Who's there?
I am afraid. For I intend to send another hero there along with you, and I shall also bless you with superhuman powers.
What kind of powers?
A body strong enough to fight beasts, magic that can conquer demons. Also, I grant the spell magic eye with which to enthrall others. And silver shoes to fly through the skies and relieve your exhaustion.
Oh man, they're all overpowered. I've got to be dreaming.
Can't hurt to ask. Is that all?
Well, no, it will be a slight burden. I shall grant you immortality, but only during nighttime hours. However, this ability will only hold while the moon is out.
You think you could also change my appearance? Like, to anything I want it to be?
Why, yes, of course.
Oh, Goddess, thank you. I'll be the best hero I can be.
I'm counting on you.
Is this it? The goddess's world?
I assume you must be the hero?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. My name is Lily Flaunt Gritonia. I am the second princess of Gritonia.
I'm Iwahashi. Tomoki Iwahashi.
Sorry, this is not the proper venue for further conversation. Now then, will you come with me so you and I can speak more?
Oh, okay.
Your Highness, was the goddess's revelation the truth?
Yes, here he is, our hero, Tomoki Iwahashi. And this is Genebia of the Royal Guard, which are our highest-ranking knights.
Wow, I've never met a lady knight before.
What? Hero or not, that was very rude of you.
Sorry.
It's fine. I would appreciate it if you... Didn't stare, please.
Now then, hero, I'd like to examine you for suitable equipment and conduct measurements to determine your level. This way, please.
Level? This world has levels and everything?
I'm exhausted.
I'll have some servants show you around the castle later. Feel free to relax here for a little while. So then, his results.
His skill. It's a type of magical eye that can charm others.
Then you must take measures to make myself and the Imperial family immune to its effects, and tell no one else about his abilities.
Yes, Your Highness.
The hero's innocence. Something about it doesn't sit right with me.
Lily!
You're our illustrious hero?
Who are you?
Hero, this is Yukinatsu, renowned alchemist. She insisted on speaking with you.
Yes, I may be an alchemist, but no, I don't make medicines. I'm more of a force player. I'm skilled in constructing and controlling golems.
Whoa, golems? You can make golems? What kinds of golems?
So, hero, I hear you're able to use all the Empire's magical equipment. I'd love to chat with you about it. Can you come to my room tonight?
Yukinatsu?
I couldn't help myself. Sorry.
We'll speak some other time. Please leave us.
Magic eye, huh?
A dragon?
Hello, who are you?
Oh, Tomoki. I'm supposed to be the hero.
Oh, you're the hero? My name is Mora, and I'm a dragon summoner.
Huh?
Alright, don't judge me by my looks, you hear me? I'll have you know that I'm the greatest of all dragon tamers.
I see. Noted. So, do you live here in the castle with your family, or...?
No. Her Highness Princess Lily brought me here, after my village was attacked by demons.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
No worries. It's fine. But if I forgive you, will you marry me? Wait, sorry, I meant, will you join my family? That's not it either. Be my friend?
Of course. Thank you.
Form a party with those three?
Yeah, they'll get the chance to work closely with me. Not a bad deal, right? Not to sound conceited or anything.
It's a good idea. Genebia, Yukinatsu, and Mora. They all seem to be incredibly fond of you already.
Do they?
I see. He hasn't learned to control his magic eye yet.
So, Lily, when I first came here and we met, what'd you think?
At first glance, I knew you were exactly who this world needed to lead us out of peril. And I was right. You make a fantastic hero. It's only natural that everyone who meets you likes you. And I shall gladly support you as well.
Lily, I see. Maybe if I become the perfect hero, then the power of the magic eye won't even be an issue.
I'll do whatever it takes, if it leads to the destruction of the demons. Whatever I have to give, I shall, in the name of my mother, who believed in that fickle goddess until the end.
Hey, it's me, Makoto again. That was cool and all, but I got kissed passionately by the Black Spider herself. Completely unbeknownst to Makoto Misumi, or me, as I was on the road to Rotesguard Academy, the two heroes were already on the field preparing for battle.
Take heed! The hero has returned!
There's my hero now. I'm glad you're back.
Lily, thank you.
Another fine display of martial skill. We should be able to reclaim Fort Stella from the demons soon.
We'll be fighting alongside the Lemia army next, right? I guess I'll finally get to meet their hero.
My. So you're interested in Lemia's hero, are you now? I have heard she's quite beautiful.
Now don't you fret. I'm more than satisfied with you and the others.
So that's Fort Stella. The war is finally beginning. A dinner party, huh? I assume we'll be conducting final checks for the battle to reclaim Fort Stella as well?
The route to the fortress has been secured. I imagine it'll just be a banquet to rally the troops. And apparently, Bretonia's hero will make a speech before the war starts.
A statement requesting the goddess's blessing, right?
If we're up against some demi-humans or demons, then no doubt the goddess will grant her blessing to the humans. We have a great advantage over them. You don't look pleased. Do you have doubts about the Empire's hero?
I don't know. Perhaps I do. I heard we came from the same world, and he's the same age as I am, too.
Welcome, the hero party of Lemia.
It is an honor and a privilege to receive your invitation, Your Majesty.
Therefore, there are no major changes to the original strategy. We've received the relief supplies and reinforcements from the King of Ion. There was less support than originally expected from Laurel. I'm certain the people of Lemia are fully aware as to the reason behind that.
It's because of the friction between our nations over Gia's return.
However, our forces likely have 5 times the strength of the demons. Furthermore, once we have her blessing, the numbers won't be a problem for us. Any other questions about the upcoming battle?
Just one. May I ask why you have chosen to have us fight this battle in the dark?
It's because we're accustomed to fighting at night.
I see. While that is encouraging, unfortunately we don't have a lot of experience fighting at night.
Does Lemia know anything helpful?
No, we have nothing to offer.
Well, this is like a mid-boss fight. The goddess's blessing will buff us, and will debuff the demons as well. Piece of cake.
Buff? Debuff?
Let's reclaim this fortress quickly, so we can receive her words of divine praise. For now, let's put our ranks and countries aside.
By the way, do you have any idea if we ever met each other in the other world?
No.
But I'm sure I recognize you. Oh, I just remembered. You have the same name as a popular model my friend had a huge crush on.
Well, that's odd. We're different people.
Of course. I just mistook you for him is all. I'm sorry if that bothered you in any way.
Huh? And what did I say that made you think that? Do I look like I get upset that easily?
That's not what I meant at all.
Here's a question for you. What level are you anyway?
Pardon? I'm currently a level 430.
Well, I'm a level 605.
He's one-upping me all of a sudden? That's impressive. You must have fought on the battlefield a lot.
I have. So could you stop treating me like a subordinate? I'm deserving of your respect. Do you understand?
So much for putting our ranks aside. Oh, so sorry. I'll try to be more respectful from now on.
You mind if I speak casually? I'm no good with polite speech.
Really, that's just fine. That was his idea of speaking politely? Jeez, if this were a formal interview, he wouldn't have even made the first cut!
What's the matter? Can you not sleep?
I'm not tired. This operation just seems so huge, right?
I've never asked you this before, but do you want to tell me why you chose to leave your old world?
My old world. I was born to a good family and had good grades and was considered fortunate. I never had to try very hard to get what I wanted. I basically had everything. Did you just think this girl sounds like a real brat?
No, I know you are.
At least try to deny it.
I'm kidding around. But really, hard to believe you're going off to war. You were once that prissy kid who cried when she couldn't kill a single kobold.
That was the very first time in my life I failed like that. Meeting someone who I can depend on to watch my back is a first for me, too. I'll probably face more struggles and difficulties going forward, but I must admit I don't feel any regret about coming to this world. Hibiki. Well, we'd better get to bed soon. There's a war starting tomorrow.
Right.
Oh, gracious goddess! Bring glory to our holy campaign! The two lights you granted this world have gathered here along with these brave warriors to request your sacred blessing! Oh, merciful goddess, grant the kindness of destruction to these abhorrent demons who have harmed your people! Grant your protection to those who serve only you!
I have a report for Rona. We've identified the Limia and Bretonia armies' troop placement and marching route. Also, they just issued a request to receive the goddess's blessing and have begun their advance.
Well, we did expect all of this. I'll be heading out now, so notify EO. An impenetrable fortress, eh?
It's quite a steep slope, but we have the numbers.
We still need to watch out for their traps, for this is the path where many of my friends rest in eternal slumber.
Countless knights have been slain here as well.
Do not cower in fear! Advance! We have the goddess's blessing!
That's odd. Shouldn't they put up more of a fight?
You're right, and I've heard no army could even get near the entrance of the fortress before.
Woody and Chia, just in case, raise the defensive barrier now. Also, prepare a floating ritual for high-speed travel.
Rona, both targets have entered the spell's activation range.
How splendid. Now we can see just how strong these heroes of theirs are.
What is this?
The magic circle!
And it's an enormous one, too.
Everyone, prepare for their attack!
Got it!
Damn, it's a demon trap.
So that's the Empire's hero. Are those strange shoes allowing him to float?
Divine fear!
My, he's no fun.
Did all three of them fall?
Took you long enough to notice! Help! We won't last long! The replicas of your silver shoes aren't perfect yet! We're all gonna fall if I hold something heavy like her! The suit, not me! Would you two stop fighting? Besides, you're both heavier than I am! Of course we are!
Begin the counterattack. Mora, summon Nagi.
Sir!
A dragon?
How dare you try to trap us when you're just a dumb excuse for a mid-boss!
Their firepower's actually as threatening as the rumors say. But they could never hope to take this fortress down.
Stand back, Boren Yukinatsu. Genebia, let's go!
Right!
So you must be the hero.
Get out of my way, you pathetic mid-boss!
That's no way to greet me. What a truly boorish hero.
Manners don't matter! Not on the battlefield!
down in one shot, but it's not just me you're gonna have to fight.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I apologize if my companion was rude.
Hey, what do you mean by that, huh?
It's fine. He's a truly human hero, though.
I'm Hibiki Otonashi, the hero from Limia.
I am the commander of the 3rd Demon Army, Hio the Demigigant.
He regenerates like the Black Spider.
I'm up against 2 heroes. I'll be using some of my own secret stratagems. These arrogant fools stand proud, but I'm certainly spread to take up arms against the goddess light and shadow.
Now what? Tomoki?
My strength's gone. I'm weak.
What'd you do to us?
Within a limited parameter, I removed the blessing you received from the goddess in your hero speech.
What? You made the goddess's power disappear?
Tomoki, I shall grant you immortality, but only at night.
So, if I get hit by an attack now, I'll die? Let's retreat.
Huh?
We're clearly at a disadvantage right now. Let's turn back.
But why?
Just shut up! You do as you're told!
We made it to their commander, and now you're fleeing?
And you better retreat too. We can reorganize our forces and come back. But we're heroes. We can't fall here. I didn't sign up for a death mission. Did you?
I don't know. Maybe you're right after all. But only caring about saving your own skin? That's not what a hero does. You're a coward.
Whatever.
I didn't expect him to flee. How disappointing. It never occurred to me that I might end up only getting to fight one of you.
I'm not alone, though.
We oversaw the retreat of the remaining forces.
We also took care of the rank and file in the area.
I see. Then please allow me to confirm the hero's great power for myself. Not with your words, but with your skills.
What's all this? They've turned the tables on my humans. And that's after I sent 2 heroes that I handpicked myself to. Huh? Is it really him? There you are.
Daybreak's here. You've held on for quite a long time. Not bad. You even hit the bow.
My sword is stuck.
You let go at the last minute and someone erects a barrier.
I can't. It's impossible. I'm not nearly strong enough to defeat him.
How are things on your end, Sophia?
It's going well. I'm so eager to fight, I can't stand it.
Sophia, look there.
But what?
Is that... Could it be?
The goddess's light.
If that's the goddess's light, then there's still hope. Everyone, hold on just a little longer.
Goddess!
You're barely able to stand up, even with the help of her support spells.
We will never give up, because that's the greatest weapon our party has right now.
Woody, the magic device. For Linia's sake, we cannot lose Hibiki, nor can we afford to lose you, Verda, or Chia either.
But you...
Please, let me save Hibiki. Let me save all my friends.
It's not fair to say that to me.
I need to fall back. Verda, take care of Hibiki for me.
Hey, wait! Damn it! You're a real sword ogre, you know that?
Chia, Naval needs a strong strengthening spell.
Got it.
I need the rose sign as well.
I'm starting now.
You don't have to make that face. I'm off.
Wow! Is all of that a part of her plan?
Yeah.
decent enough, but your sword skills need work.
Get back, Verda!
That's impossible.
He's mine now. Wait a second. What kind of spell was that, huh?
I just used a special catalyst, you see. Now fall in line and support me, Hibiki.
The rose sign? You're kidding.
I can't keep up with the damage.
Ah!
I'll be holding on to that sword.
No!
Now that's impressive. I didn't think there was magic in the human world I was unaware of.
I'm rather surprised myself. I can't believe we still haven't defeated the first demon commander after all this.
Don't worry. Of all the demon commanders, I'm the strongest one in combat.
I suppose that's good news then. If I can take you out, we'll make tremendous progress going forward!
I can't let my guard down.
Yeah! You wouldn't want to do that!
Gotcha!
That was smart. I never thought I'd find a human who could make me use all my power.
Both of you, get back!
You've gotta be kidding. Have we only made it to his second form then?
I'm sorry, but I'm not kidding around.
What's this?
We really need to use haste now. Chia, support me.
Are you sure? But wait! Naval's still out there! What are you doing? Stop this right now!
No, don't!
Wait, no, please! We have to!
It's done. Naval knew what would happen when she used that rose sign. It grants her enough power to break through her limits. But unfortunately, it's at the cost of her own life.
Her life?
It doesn't look like you're in any shape to fight anymore. I'll be going after the hero I came for.
I won't let you. I still haven't squeezed out every last bit of my power yet. I've got more in me. A woman whose only place in the world was killing her enemies on the battlefield. Finally found friends who treated her like family and with whom she could trust to fight back to back. But no matter the path, here I am, ready to lay my life on the battlefield. For in the end, it is only I who will decide where I die and the meaning of my death. I have true friends who will keep me alive and their memories too. Such a glorious moment is practically wasted on a sword ogre like me.
So you wish for an honorable death?
Death's reward. Come for me, flames of death.
What's happening?
Hibiki, I had fun with you. No, it's over now.
Maybe I really should have stayed back and fought alongside Lemia's hero.
No, you made the right choice. All hope depends on you being alive, not just for me, but for all of Cretonia.
Yeah, that's right. I'll become stronger. Strong enough that I can fight without relying on the goddess's protection. I know I can.
Yes, I shall always remain here by your side and do as you wish of me. Would you get up already? The netherworld is still in need of my repair, you know.
She got me good, that girl. Naval, was it? I'll remember that name.
More importantly, Sophia's gone now.
What? The Dragon Slayer failed.
I think it was that column of the goddess's light. I wonder what kind of monster she summoned into battle.
Master, please!
Mio, that regeneration spell is a complete mess. Your whole arm is sure to be eaten away.
I don't care! Why would I worry about what happens to me right now?
Mio.
Meanwhile, unbeknownst to me, Makoto Misumi, the two heroes had already ended their battle, and my friends had rescued me from certain death. We were return to the present, as the long, arduous journey to the Academy in Rothsgard finally draws to a close.
The moon looks impressive tonight. Traveling on moonlit nights is so tranquil.
If only I could hear the young master's voice even just for a little bit.
I thought you wanted to surprise him by learning to cook. Where are you headed, anyway?
To the port town of Quran. I thought I'd see if I could get some seaweed and kelp. Those are the two main ingredients in the Japanese dishes he likes so much.
Well, that's very admirable of you.
And if I'm correct, aren't you off to investigate the site of the Dragon Slayer battle?
Yeah. Apparently after their battle, a massive lake mysteriously formed there. And I must discover the reason.
Then we'll both be lonely for a while.
I suppose so. Shiki reported that the young master has arrived in Rothsgard. Once things settle down there, they'll be able to return to the demi-plane.
And until that time,
we remain patient.
Wow, sure are a lot of different shops and goods here.
Yes, and I'm sure that the trade business here is quite competitive.
No doubt. Let's wander around and see what kind of information we can gather. What are they doing?
Extorting her, perhaps?
Humans against humans?
Well, it's not that uncommon. There are few demi-humans in cities.
Also, this may seem a bit harsh, but humans act like they're the only victims in these situations. But the look in her eyes seems more cold, like she's given up. No, that's not right. I'm gonna find out.
Young master.
No, just hold on.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Excuse me.
Wait, listen to me. Don't be rude.
That will be quite enough, sir.
What? Are you trying to insult us?
They didn't notice me.
You are. Apologize to Elangon.
You there. Don't you think that's quite enough of all that?
Why did he ask that?
And who might you be?
Come on, can't you see these clothes?
Are you a couple of idiots?
They're clothes. I think those are Rothsgard Academy uniforms. Now, if I were with Tomoe and Mio...
Young master, may we please kill them?
But Shiki...
Young master, may I please kill them?
What? Shiki!
They dare to call me an idiot. Or are they calling you one? It was somewhat hard to discern. Either way, they must all die.
Wait! Don't jump straight to murder!
I see. Shall I inflict great pain upon them first?
No! Just convince them to leave, will you?
Very well, then.
The idiots are scared.
It would be best for you to stay out of my way. Do you understand?
Listen, get out of here, and I won't kill you.
What? You can't be serious.
He's totally picking a fight with them.
Who do you think you are?
Supreme beauty who watches over us.
Wind magic, huh? I can't use that element, but... What? Why are they floating? And at such low altitude.
He's wowed by our floating spell.
Aren't you going to attack? What's the point of just floating there?
You're provoking them as well, young master.
It wasn't my intention!
Hear me, beings of the earth. Obey my command and take new form.
Oh, man. Shiki, I'm gonna get rid of these. They should be fine, since they're floating.
Impressive. Soon you'll have mastered counterspelling, too.
Blocking an ally spell is hardly impressive. I still can't use it in a fight. Can you read this message? If you're okay, I would appreciate it if you fled.
Hey, nobody asked for your help.
I'm not trying to bind you to me. You're welcome to forget this ever happened.
I work as a waitress at the Gotetsu restaurant. If you stop by, I can thank you there. We serve excellent hot pot dishes.
Hear that? Hot pot. I think we should head over there later either way.
I suppose, but that girl was rather rude despite our saving her.
Was she? I can see why she'd be leery of someone rescuing her for nothing in return. And we did put on quite the show, too. Oh yeah, the floaters.
Hey, can you please get us out from here now?
Eventually they'll exhaust their mana and fall. I hope they'll be happy in their next lives, but I doubt it.
You should help them.
I guess you're right.
He dropped them. That was childish of him.
Luria! Hey, you'll pay for this!
Elam Gun, wait for us!
Young Master, these kinds of things are typical and bound to keep happening. I'm not sure getting involved here was the right choice.
Yeah, I just couldn't help myself. The look in her eyes made me curious.
Well, then please forgive me for being presumptuous.
Now, let's find an inn. The entrance exam is in 3 days, right?
What? I didn't realize you were planning on taking the entrance exam.
Well, yeah. I need to enter the academy to be recognized as a resident here and get permission to open a new store. So taking the exam is a must.
But, young master, the test you're taking isn't the new student entrance exam. It's the teacher employment exam.
Teacher employment exam? What's that?
That would be the test you take to become a teacher. It clearly says teacher employment examination right here on this document from Rembrandt.
I believe Kuzunoha should be arriving in Rosegard any moment now. What is it, Morris?
I've been struggling to read smaller print as of late. Perhaps I'm just getting old. I have no trouble at all with familiar words, but I just don't know.
You might want to get some reading glasses. You don't want to make any serious errors.
Yes, indeed.
I think it's a little late for that.
And then, on the day of the teacher employment examination...
I'm not ready.
Young master, are you feeling all right?
Shiki, could you call me Kuzunoha while we're here?
Anything you want, Master Kuzunoha.
To be perfectly frank, I would have run away if Rembrandt hadn't recommended me.
Makoto Kuzunoha, is it? Allow me to explain the test.
I'm sorry, but before that...
What?
Writing? I do understand this is the teacher exam, but are you by chance looking to fill any other clerical positions?
That's not a request that we can accommodate. Lately, a lot of people have been trying to apply for other positions despite us emphatically stating that we're only hiring teachers.
The insults just keep on coming.
Looking for a backdoor because you can't apply normally isn't going to do you any good, but I suppose I could,
Crap! That's not a smile! You worthless fool! Wither before me!
Hey, calm down! Please forgive my friend. If there aren't any clerical positions, that's fine.
How can you act like nothing's wrong after that weirdness?
Don't you dare say that! What about the way you insulted my master while making him listen to your ridiculous whining and bothering?
Excuse me. Please allow me to apologize for his behavior. He's not our finest employee, if I'm being honest.
Oh, you're offering an apology?
Of course I am. Hurling complaints and insults at an examinee is completely unacceptable behavior. Even if he did, well, how should I put it, inappropriately ask if we were hiring clerical positions.
Speaking frankly, my master simply inquired about there being any potential openings here for clerical employees. That doesn't seem too egregious, does it?
We do appreciate you sharing your valuable opinion. Now then, regarding Kuzunoha's exam. General tactics, is it? How would you like to take your test? You're allowed to choose practical or written. Well, you have a recommendation from the Rembrandt Trading Company. That means you must be quite accomplished.
Is she trying to provoke me?
So, which one will it be? You're applying to teach general tactics, so would you like to focus on a practical assessment?
This one.
Well, really?
Of course. Only a few in the history of this academy have passed this incredibly difficult test, and therefore, we shall take the practical-only assessment.
Incredibly difficult, but I'm the one who has to take the test!
The exam will take 3 days. At this time, the examinees should start making their way to the testing area. And regarding the equipment you were given, use the feather-shaped item when you wish to return. And use the bell-shaped item if you wish to drop out.
2 items, really?
The only rule is no fighting between examinees. However, since you'll be separated by physical distance, I doubt you'll come across one another at all. We can provide you with weapons, but you must procure food and other supplies on your own. Also, there are monsters in the testing area, so be careful.
So it's like a survival game.
Everyone who meets the following conditions will pass the test, so please listen to them carefully. These red, blue, and yellow orbs travel at very high speeds. The next step is really quite simple. Return to the Academy within 3 days with 3 of any orb type. And that's all.
Well, that's easy.
Instructions for capturing the orbs are included with the items given to you. Good luck, everybody. I believe in you.
So this is the testing area. First, investigative Kai. Good. I don't have to worry about water or food. Compared to the wasteland that goddess first dropped me into, this place is paradise. Looks like the other examinees are pretty far away, just like the guy said. Okay, found an orb. Alright then. Each one of the orbs can be damaged using the attack specified in these instructions, provided they're directly adhered to. After taking enough damage, orbs will stop moving and can be captured. If attacked using methods other than the ones specified, the orbs will burst. Okay, so only physical attacks are effective against the red orb. I'll start gently. Huh? What? I didn't get the color wrong, did I? Right. Let me get it together. Only magic attacks are effective against yellow, so... breed. Only ranged attacks are effective against the blue orb. Even with a borrowed bow, this should work. But why? Are my attacks doing too much damage? Come to think of it, I'm constantly under the effect of a strengthening spell. I should remove that. Oh, a red orb. I failed to capture a single one and I'm sleeping outside. I'll erect a barrier that's super painful when it's touched. Monsters. I wonder what the other examinees are up to. The elf is missing. Did he finish in just one day? I know it's not a race, but I feel like I need to hurry. I'll start with the blue orb susceptible to ranged attacks. I think I'm going to try to graze it with just the fleshing. A featherlight touch, I guess one might call it. I distracted myself. I'll refocus and... Alright, just what I wanted. Why did he disappear? It teleported? Oh, come on! Okay, I'll burn this entire testing area down. No, wait, gotta stay calm. I'll project the object I perceived with my Kai inside myself, and I see it. Someone else disappeared. It was the human this time. Did they pass? No, it's possible they dropped out. Either way, I need to keep trying. Next, I'll go for the yellow orb, susceptible to magic attacks. I'll start by using Kai to weaken myself. Then I'll adjust the power so it's neither too strong nor too weak. Focus all my attention on it, and weak breed. Yes, sir! I've still got 1 day left and I think I'm gonna make it! My first meal since yesterday. Someone new appeared this time. Can examinees join partway through the test? As long as they don't bother me, I guess it doesn't matter.
This is quite an invigorating morning.
But there's an obviously suspicious guy dressed in black. They were pretending to be asleep? They vanished. Did they use a spell to hide themselves? I know exactly where they are thanks to my Kai, though. I should put some distance between us. Oh, crap! Unfortunately for you, I don't think that's quite enough to harm me. What's this? My hand is cut. Not only that, but it looks like poison? How embarrassing! I'll have to wash it thoroughly later.
You bastard.
Are you targeting the examinees?
Yeah, the others have already run for their lives. I wasn't too enthused about being hired just to threaten you. But I'll make you pay for breaking my blade.
Are you trying to kill me?
You're already finished. This blade is coated with a fast-acting poison guaranteed to kill its victims.
Fast-acting?
Poison? You neutralize that poison? No way!
If you tell me who you are and who hired you for this job, I'll tell you exactly how I did it.
I can't, unfortunately. I don't have any contact with the client when I get jobs for the Assassin's Guild. That's against protocol.
I see. I'm starting to get the sense I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
A wise choice.
I can't move.
I've temporarily paralyzed you from the neck down. You're interfering with my exam.
Hey, that's not fair! I can't leave if I can't move!
He's not wrong about that. I'll tell you for free. Apparently, I'm immune to poisons. It's a recent gift.
What? Don't give me that shit.
What are you doing? Why are you running over here?
Right, back to it. I'm gonna finish this quickly.
I can't perform pure physical attacks even when I want to because my body constantly releases mana. The bow I borrowed is imbued with magic too.
I got it! I borrowed this knife to butcher fish. This should work. It's a bit smelly, but I'll hit it with the back so I don't cut it in half. It didn't explode. It teleported. But I'll finish it with this.
I will never forget the suffering I endured these past 3 days!
Whoa, they're waiting for me.
Hello, Kuzunoha. So, are you dropping out like they did?
Huh? Did the man in black threaten them too? I gathered the orbs, of course.
What? Then, let me confirm. No way!
I brought back 3 of each orb. I hope that's okay.
I meant 3 orbs of the same color, not 1 of each color, let alone 3 of each. Normally people return with 3 of the color most susceptible to their strongest attack. But you brought back all 3 colors? No one's ever passed the exam like this before. I didn't think it was possible.
And?
I had to go through a lot, but it worked out because they hired me as a temporary instructor.
Good work, young master.
We have some time until the next step. Maybe we should check out that hot pot restaurant.
Oh, you mean Gotetsu? Yes, we should.
I wonder if they serve shamanade.
And so, without ever having planned to, I became a teacher. That's how my life at the Academy City began. However...
Yeah, that's never even happened before. No one was supposed to pass this time, but he did. I don't get it.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Well, let's just say someone made an interesting request. They said we have enough practical skill teachers, and they wanted to increase the difficulty of the exam, so... And he gathered all 3 colors anyway, instead of just 1. I still can't believe it.
I see. How very interesting indeed.
A new life in Rosegard. Having finally acquired permission to open a store, and gotten his acceptance letter from the Academy, Makoto Misumi will try his hand as a teacher. But first...
The Academy has summoned you rather abruptly, don't you think?
Agreed. But I don't have to be there till this afternoon. I think we've got time to grab lunch first.
Welcome back. Can't stay away?
I guess we're regulars now. The food's just too good.
Well, we appreciate your business. Shiki, will you be having your usual hot pot?
Yes, I will. Maybe I'll get the chicken hot pot today.
You two are ravenous. Usually one hot pot is enough for a whole group to share. Come in and take a seat.
I'm so excited. This is our 5th day in a row eating at Gotetsu. It's odd. Shiki has become weirdly obsessed with the place. Damn it. I don't get it. They always seem to show up where Luria is.
You are Elamgond, aren't you? Don't be alarmed. I'm a student at the academy with you. Got a minute? I'd like to discuss something with you. Thanks for your patience. Here are the hot pots you ordered.
Shiki's new obsession, cream hot pot.
Oh, nothing beats the sweetness.
Meat and vegetables and a super sweet cream.
Wait a second. Come to think of it, you work at the academy, isn't that right?
Yeah, I'm heading there after this.
In that case, when you get there, Luria, could you help me, please? Oh my goodness, we seem to be getting busy. Well then, enjoy your food.
Thanks, we will.
Young master, would you mind if I ordered seconds?
Shiki, is your blood sugar okay?
Those are all the employee regulations. It's really not that hard. Just don't exchange money on academy grounds and you'll be fine. Does that make sense?
So promoting my shop is okay?
Currently, the academy employs several hundred faculty members. The way that it works is, teachers make 10 silver coins per student. Part-time teachers can lecture up to 30 students at once. Now then, I suppose we should discuss when you'd like to start. Does next week work for your first lecture?
Yes. I'm planning to limit my class to no more than 10 students, and starting next week should be no problem.
How very strange. Most teachers try to gather as many students as possible for a higher salary.
I'm keeping it small out of an abundance of caution.
Do you have a moment? Forgive me. My name's Bright. I'm one of the full-time lecturers here. I see. So you plan to teach a class focused on practical skills?
Yes, with an emphasis on using magic.
Well, I teach theory mostly, but I also include a few combat techniques. I'll put the word out about your new class, and send any interested students your way.
Much appreciated.
We have an abundance of exceptional students this year. Some can even cast floating spells and communicate telepathically.
Hang on, does he mean them? Exceptional, huh?
If I may, I hear that you possess some extraordinary abilities yourself. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Now this is a library.
Hello, may I help you?
My assistant is busy submitting a facilities use request, so I came here myself to find class materials.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm the librarian here. So if you're looking for any books in particular, just ask.
In that case, do you have any books on magic incantations?
Oh, that's rather bland of you. I'm surprised, Kuzumi. Excellent! You created an instant magical barrier. It's like a magic trick.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I'm on the faculty here, after all. Part of my job is knowing all the teachers' names.
I heard the academy has hundreds of teachers. I find it hard to believe you learned my name so quickly.
You caught me. The truth is, I heard about you over a meal I shared with an exam proctor. That's all. It's nothing sinister.
Is that really all?
Well, no. Luria from the Gotetsu, she's my younger sister. She mentioned 2 strange new regulars. Said they always order 2 hot pots. She said Shiki likes their cream hot pot in particular. In that case, when you get there,
Oh, she must have been trying to tell me about her sister. I see. Their faces certainly look similar, but...
Kuzunoha, your gaze speaks volumes. You might want to watch yourself. You might get in trouble.
Right, sorry.
Oh my, were you imagining something inappropriate?
So busted.
I'm just joking. By the way, I'm Ava. I can usually be found at the counter. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm detecting a hint of darkness behind that smile. She reminds me of Mio, come to think of it.
Beretta, would you mind showing me that trick one more time?
What? Again?
Well, yes, of course. I mean, I am working at this shop to learn how to cook, so I should see every technique twice.
Right. Since you've paid Fiona to study here, I suppose I don't have a choice. But promise me you won't swing a knife around the kitchen again?
The truth is, I have 0 skills
when it comes to using a knife in a practical way. Well, okay, here's how you do it. So you use the base of the knife to remove the eyes of the potato. I see. Last time I peeled a potato, the whole thing vanished. Let's just start with the basics, okay? Incredible! It's as thin as a sheet of paper! The owner actually learned this technique in Laurel. It's called rotary cutting. Rotary? What does that mean? I didn't ask, so I'm not really sure. Rotary cutting. It seems like it could be useful outside of cooking. I don't even want to know.
So, this teacher doesn't talk? He just writes?
And he's got some kind of assistant. Oh, great. That doesn't sound too promising.
Well, Mr. Bright told us to attend his class, so I guess we'd better.
I honestly don't care how he teaches, as long as it makes me stronger.
Is the teacher a demi-human? I heard he's human. If he's ugly, I'm dropping his class.
Dispel listening, Kai. They don't take me seriously.
Since your pay is determined by the number of students you have, it weakens your position as an instructor. Remember, my offer to play the villain still stands if that's what you'd prefer.
If I'm too nice to them, then they'll never take me seriously. I'm going to be as scary as I can be.
Hello? Did we come to the right place for Kuzunoha's class?
Yes, you did, in fact. I'm his assistant Shiki, and I bid you all welcome. We're planning to open a shop in town eventually. We hope you'll all stop by.
Handsome. He seems nice.
This is...
I'm Kuzunoha. I'm a merchant. I ran a caravan in the wasteland.
Is he a kobold?
How awful. So not good.
Our focus here will be magic, and be forewarned I teach a tough class, so pay attention.
A magic class? But swordplay's my thing.
You there, with the blonde hair. How are your abilities with each of the elements?
I have a strong aptitude for wind.
And the other elements?
Others? Well, some earth and fire.
What about you?
I can also use fire. And a bit of wind.
Is there anyone here who can use multiple elements at the same level? I'll take a page out of Tomoe's book. I now see what I'm working with here. Unfortunately, as things stand, none of you will ever be better than third rate.
Third rate? Isn't that a little bit harsh? We were admitted to the academy based on our abilities.
I simply spoke it as I saw it.
But wait a minute. The fact that all of us specialize in one particular element is common practice, right?
Yeah, what he said. That's normal, right?
Say you're out on the battlefield and your one element gets obliterated. If that's all you've got, you'll be torn to shreds. That's why it's imperative that you master 3 elements at the very least.
Well, anyone can talk about the battlefield, but can you back it up?
Yeah, can you do what you describe?
Shiki and I will conduct a mock battle. That way, you can decide for yourselves if we've got what it takes.
Hey, that staff! It has so much mana.
From various elements, too.
But as for the instructor, I don't sense any mana emanating from him at all.
Let's begin. Thank you for letting me practice my skills against you, Kuzunoha. Here I come.
No, wait, it's already over? It's not over?
Is that a magical barrier?
Your speed has improved exponentially, Shiki. When we formed our contract, you could barely run.
I've been training with Tomoe and Mio all this time. Just the other day, I practiced running on water.
What are those two making you do? An instant barrier. You're good.
Thank you, young master. High praise coming from you.
This is unbelievable. The teacher predicted his movements. What is this? Because it doesn't seem like just a battle between mages to me.
Let's see what you do with this. Damn it. Another counter spell? I gotta say, Shiki, I'm impressed.
First earth, now fire and water at once. I'm still stuck on how powerful their silence spells are.
Little do these children know, it's all thanks to my staff. The Elder Dwarves certainly do excellent work, don't they?
There's no point in letting this drag on longer.
Why don't we end it with the next attack?
Oh, heavenly light like the rays of the sun. Ultimate flame from which you save.
The power of shadow.
They're speaking incantations.
Wait, but I thought our teacher couldn't speak. Is that the ancient tongue? If their spells are that strong without incantations, what are they like with them?
I am beaten.
Uh-oh.
I might have gone a little too far. That's all for today. Whether or not you show up for the next class is up to you. If you want to become stronger, I'd advise it. Shiki, I injured one of them. Could you do me a favor? Heal the girl with the ponytail?
Why, yes, of course. He didn't let a single attack through. Well, students, thank you for coming today.
Oh, what even was all that? I'm not taking a class from him. No way! That was scary!
That was amazing! That last incantation, it wasn't chanted in common. Was it noble? No gruff? Maybe even weird? That was positively terrifying.
How embarrassing. I talked down to him. Then I couldn't even avoid the debris.
Let me heal that, miss.
Is that ointment?
Forgive me. Forgot to say it's cold.
My wound. That must be an expensive magical medicine.
Oh, that? It's only regular magical medicine, nothing special. I'm just glad you won't have a scar.
Come on, Mr. Bright. I can't fathom him referring us to these two. Unbelievable. I'm so grateful. Ever since I first came to the academy, I've yearned for someone to call master. Have I found him at last?
I'm worried about next lesson. What do you think?
I believe half will remain.
I'm not so sure. What should I do about it? My face is stuck like this.
I think you look great. So fierce.
I think I should scale back the tomboyness from here on out.
You were on the battlefield, weren't you?
I was, sadly.
I heard that they settled upon a name for it. The lake the battle formed? They're calling it Star Lake now.
You understand that we're being punished, right?
Mm-hmm.
We humans committed the grave sin of fighting the demons, and now we're paying a hefty price for it.
Who's punishing you? The goddess?
No. The goddess never treats humankind with anything but unconditional love and grace. But when we stray from the righteous path, who admonishes us? Who is it that metes out the punishment for our crimes? That is his responsibility alone. The young sorcerer who cloaks himself in blue and red. That is the reason he let fly an arrow of punishment, one that destroys everything it touches.
Arrow of punishment? Pardon. I need to take a look at your memories. Of course his idea of irritating someone is just changing the scenery. Never a dull moment with the young master. I can always count on that much. Now then, I wonder what I should tell them.
5 of them stuck around? I'm shocked.
Time for attendance. Mithra Casper.
Here.
He's from Rhodesguard. Both parents are affiliated with temples. Exceptional grades in classroom lectures.
Dinah Severus.
Just call me Dinah. I just married into a new family name. Still feels weird.
This guy? Married? Weird indeed. His wife is on maternity leave from the academy. He's young, too. My age.
Abelia Hopleys.
Here, you should call me Abelia. If not, that'd be a major hassle.
If I recall correctly, there's another student named Hopleys. He's the son of an aristocratic family from Limia.
Izumo Kusakabe.
Here, an aspiring mage. His name sounds very Japanese because he's from the Laurel Commonwealth.
Jean Rohan. Here.
An aspiring swordsman, at the top of his class in practical skills. Is this guy sure he wants to be in my magic class? Okay, bro.
Pardon, you usually communicate through writing, but during our last class you spoke an incantation.
Oh, right, that clearly confused them.
To clarify, common is the only language that I'm unable to speak.
What was that?
He said, common is the only language I'm unable to speak. Did I get that right?
Yes. Circumstances have prevented me from speaking that one.
Gonna elaborate?
Let's just start the lesson. Who can tell me what effect spending mana has on the body?
Let's see. Once a person has depleted half of their mana,
Mental exhaustion leads to fatigue.
When they reach 20%, lethargy turns extreme. If you use all your mana, you can even lose consciousness. Or puke.
Exceeding one's limits has been known to result in death.
This stuff belongs in a beginner lesson. Why ask us that now?
As a reminder, next I'd like to identify your limits in battle. Keep in mind that injury is a possibility.
Battle?
Injury?
Don't worry. I've got plenty of mana and stamina recovery medicines on hand. For a price. Now then, come at me with everything you've got.
I've never used this much magic in my freaking life!
Now pierce my enemies! Flame lance!
Abelia, that's quite enough.
No, I can keep them!
Teacher, I can tell he's holding back, but all his attacks are still so heavy. Huh? Healing magic? Here, I give you the last of my mana. Good luck, friend. Mitra, don't die!
Huh. Rather than waste good mana on defense, he's leaving things in the hands of the strongest fighter. Wise choice.
Damn it, at least let me land one!
Your swings are too wide, and don't charge in recklessly.
Oh man, this potion can't heal my pride. I couldn't land one hit.
I threw up in front of Mr. Shiki.
Couldn't we have, worked up to this level of beatdown, maybe?
Knowing the limits on paper is one thing, practical experience is another. But for good measure, I want a detailed report on everything you've learned today.
Evil!
That's match! The winner is Ilumgan Hopleys!
You've really stepped it up lately. Excellent work!
Yeah.
This is a magical medicine being developed at the Academy. It improves your physical and magical abilities rather dramatically. What do you say? Would you care to try it?
What's he doing here? He can't be an Academy instructor.
Those students have more potential than I expected.
Yes, indeed.
This one, Izumo, right? It's clear he's a mage. He was using some pretty complex spells. Dinah, the married boy, has a quick wit and good judgment. Probably the sharpest one of the bunch. The girl, Abelia, uses her mana and physical strength well. Mithra, the tall kid, quite literally took one for the team. He admitted defeat and gifted his remaining mana. Last but not least, there's Jean. He remained standing until the end without expending all his stamina or mana. He was constantly checking on what and how the others were doing, too. He'd make a good leader.
And you gleaned all that detail while fighting? Impressive.
I may not be cut out to be a teacher, but I will do my very best. No matter the task, once I decide to do something, I always see it through.
The Assassin's Guild did a rather sloppy job. I expected better, to be frank. Not only were you beaten up by a mere mage, but he destroyed your weapon, too.
Forgive me, but to be fair, I wasn't told I would be facing a foe capable of shattering a blade crafted from the scales of the greater dragon Mitsurugi.
I find such excuses tiresome.
You will, until get rid of that pesky teacher.
I've been a teacher for 2 weeks now, and what's more, our new shop branch has opened. The Kuzunoha Trading Company is now operating in Roadsguard. However, you're fired.
What? Monster!
Young master, how can you be so cruel?
Forgive the inconvenience. I fear the others are all preoccupied at the shop in Seagay.
You can't do this! Do you have any idea what Tomoe and Miho will do to us when they find out?
Fine, you win. The healing salves are over there. Then the antidotes and the antipyretic analgesics. And those are the energy drinks.
Take notes.
Why should I take notes?
I'd like to spread the word about our pharmacy/general store. Our angle will be that it's open late. My current plan is for us to operate until midnight.
Whoa, that's exploitation.
Shush!
It goes without saying that you'll alternate shifts and have plenty of breaks. And I'll provide a meal allowance.
I like breaks.
I like meals.
You won't have a manager nagging you. Since we just opened, you shouldn't be too busy. From where I stand, that sounds much easier than working at the shop in Seagay.
Easier than Seagay.
Food and breaks. You can count on us!
The grand opening, and now I'm losing my mind. Worry reigns supreme.
business and lessons are going so well. How did I end up like this?
Oh, Kuzunoha, please take me as your lawful wife! After you've married 2 other women, that is.
To be completely honest, I was not expecting this world to be fiercely polygamous. They don't really care about me. They hope to become my 3rd or subsequent wife and dodge marital duties. Is that what marriage is like here? It's so not what I'm used to. It's a lot less...
Pardon me, but who are those people?
Well, let's just say they're a married couple to whom I owe a great deal. The 2 of them were very close. I guess that's why I find the student's view of marriage rather alien and unromantic.
I believe I understand. Many of our girls are the daughters of nobles or merchants, so it would make sense that they do not view marriage as an act of romantic love.
I understand viewing marriage as political, but it's hard to believe teens already think that way.
It's hard to believe you're so naive. Oh dear, you're just so pure.
Knowing they're not in it for the money, those 2 are suddenly a lot more appealing.
How did it go? Your investigation of the Sea of Trees.
Well, seems someone fought like at the waterfall, and sometime before the Battle of Fort Stella.
I see.
If you want my opinion, it was Sophia Bolga, the Dragon Slayer. What about you? Any luck digging up leads on that ring that can suppress the goddess's power?
No, I have yet to discover a thing about it. Though I think I know who was responsible for creating Star Lake.
Yeah, it could only have been him. Who else but the boss would have been able to—
Silence now. You were followed here.
Who is it?
We are travelers, good sir. We came because we heard tell of someone here who possesses an unusual weapon.
So it's this they're after then.
You may enter.
Please pardon the intrusion.
Samurai? You're some kind of cosplayer?
My name is Tomoe. This is Lime. We're guards for the Kuzunoha Trading Company on the frontier.
Is that a fact? So that's how you got such majestic weapons.
Question. You've got an old-fashioned way of speaking. Gives off full badass vibes. How old are you?
I have no idea what you're babbling about. What I do know is that it's poor form to ask a woman her age. I don't even know your name.
Fair point. Chamaki Iwahashi and Lady-in-Waiting Moral. And you may call me Lily.
The 2nd princess of Gratonia. That must mean this guy's their hero.
You have an air of nobility or knighthood about you. What brings you to this place?
It's simple. We came to study the lake this Sunday.
Hey, that's a katana you've got there, right? Let me see.
If you insist. The design of this blade is quite...
Yeah, sorry, I'm not at all interested in that. This thing is stuck. The hell?
I'm sorry. What I was trying to tell you before is that only I can unsheath it.
No, that's impossible. There's not supposed to be a weapon in this whole world that I can't wield.
This blade is my comrade in arms. So please be gentle with it. Now I shall satisfy your curiosity. Its name is Shirafuji. Behold true splendor.
Oh, wow.
That sword.
It's stunning.
Are you appeased? We've business to attend to. I insist that you leave at once.
That's quite a weapon. I wonder if you'd be willing to part with it. Just name your price and it shall be done.
If you'd paid attention, you'd know that only I can wield it.
I had hoped to keep this a secret, but you leave me no choice. You're speaking with Princess Lily of Gratonia. This young man is Tomaki. He is our hero granted to us by the grace of the goddess. For all humans, rather. For the very future of this entire world. Will you consent to help us?
Oh, I'm shaking over here. It's clear now. You have ulterior motives for wanting this extraordinary blade. Perhaps you intend to use it to develop your own weapons.
Surely you jest.
There is no amount you could offer that would tempt me. My blade will never be yours.
Say, boss, these folks are the heroes' party after all, and helping them would only benefit the trading company. I'm sure this guy would make good use of my katana. I say we go ahead and—
Keep your pathetic mouth shut.
Pathetic?
This man has clearly lost his mind.
Keep your dumb katana.
Are you sure?
I am the hero. I'll defeat the demons and restore the peace. There isn't a thing that can stop me. Listen up, Tomoe. I'd like to request your assistance. I want you to serve me in my cause.
Is that right? I have a request. Stop gazing at me in such a lecherous manner.
You've got it wrong.
I'd heard the hero hailed from another world, but who knew he would be such a disappointment? First he insults me, then he has the audacity to look at me with lust in his eyes? We could learn a great deal from the young master.
That said, I'm still waiting for your response to my kind invitation.
Oh, must I spell it out for you? My body and mind belong to another, and so are not mine to give.
Why isn't my magic eye charm working on her?
You're a dragon, aren't you, Tomoe? You're no ordinary dragon either. You're a powerful one, with great presence and incredible strength.
The most powerful dragon in this territory is Laika the Waterfall.
I am not Laika the Waterfall.
Did she read my thoughts?
Tomoe, I command you to join me in serving my brother's noble cause!
I see. So you possess the ability to command dragons. That can only mean you fancy yourself a dragon summoner.
Please, Tomoe, I didn't mean to.
Keep your meaningless thoughts out of my head, girl!
What just happened to me? Did she dispel the effect of my magic eye? I don't understand why I was trying to give my weapon to this loser! Oh, I'm a loser? How dare you! You're a nobody!
My goodness, you're acting like a spoiled child throwing a tantrum.
Shut up! I'm the chosen hero!
Oh, hero of the Empire, you're nothing but a hopeless piece of trash thrashing about in the wind.
Stop looking at me like that!
Princess Lily, know that I will pretend we never met. If you fail to grasp my meaning and dare to act so foolishly ever again, I swear, the Empire's chosen hero will vanish into the void.
A mind-reading dragon who uses mists and illusions.
Tomoe, you're a rare resurrect character. Mine. You will be mine! What was I thinking? I almost allowed that fool to take a hold of it. The precious sword you gave to me.
That's enough. Will you consent to become my clansman?
Of course.
That was quick, don't you think?
It's been a real pleasure pushing myself and getting stronger all the time. But I was powerless when it really mattered. That can't ever happen again. I won't let it.
In that case, let us begin. Don't worry, this won't hurt. It'll be over soon.
So these are seaweed scraps, but I can't tell which one is which. It's absolutely delicious! The dried bits have real umami, and they're soft enough for humans to chew. They're not poisonous either. Wait! Stop right there!
Oh dear, who's making such a racket? My beautiful kimono is now wet and dirty. Mangy beast, time to die. So you're the creature's owner? You may die at your servant's side.
Are you alright? How can I help? I understand why you're upset. He shouldn't have jumped on you. I'm sorry for the trouble.
This human is more concerned about my well-being than her own life and her dark hair.
I'll take full responsibility and make him reflect on his actions.
Reflect?
Go away, Horn! Go back inside!
What do you know? It's a type of spirit.
Guess so. He's some kind of guardian beast. I actually don't have any idea what all that means.
Something about her distinctly reminds me of the young master.
My name is Hibiki. I'll see to it that your injuries are healed and your clothes are mended.
I'm Mio, and I have no injuries. The beast merely left a few marks on my clothes.
Even still, how can I atone?
If you insist, I know. Will you select the best pieces from that pile of seagrass for me?
Are you referring to that seaweed and kelp over there?
Seaweed? You're a seaweed expert? Wait, no, I'm just Hibiki! Yes, you already said that! Tell me, can you distinguish between seaweed and kelp?
I believe so? I think this one is kelp, and so that one must be seaweed.
So this is seaweed?
I thought it was a more vivid green.
When you boil seaweed, it becomes a lovely shade of green. It's great in these miso. I mean, it's delicious in soup.
Did you say miso soup?
You know how to prepare that dish, don't you?
This is marvelous!
I must thank the young master for this
Peaceful encounter! Stop that! You're so strong! Let go of me!
So you were on your way to Seagate in order to acquire weapons, is that so?
That's right. Certain circumstances demanded it.
No matter, it's truly none of my business. More importantly, tell me about that dish that involves cooking the pot lid.
I'm guessing you're talking about a thing called a drop lid. It's an item used when boiling food.
Hibiki. She acts tough, but her emotional scars run deeper than anyone can imagine. She's been hiding her identity in her travels, hoping in vain it will lift her spirits.
I have a question for you. Are you strong enough to rise to the coming challenge?
Well, I suppose it could be said that I'm a decent enough fighter.
Good. Right then, handle the rare creature that's headed our way. An easy task for someone like you. If you don't do it, then I will.
What is that?
The wind has become fierce.
Hurry, Chia! Defensive barrier! Use your support magic, Woody!
Got it!
I'll handle this!
Not bad, but still, poor things. They're not properly equipped for this.
Why do we have to encounter this thing before getting our new equipment? I must be as brave as Nepal. I must fight for Hibiki!
Idiot! Get out of there!
Verda, no!
We must regroup. Hibiki, what do we do?
No! Please, Mio! You have to help us!
Shame on you for being so ignorant of your own strength. How disappointing. You may die now. It's finished. Is your little friend going to be alright?
Oh, yes. He's not mortally wounded.
Then he doesn't require assistance. I'd like to harvest this monster's materials if you'll...
Mio, behind you!
It looks good on you, though.
Young master praised how I looked in this photo.
You ruined it! Die!
I wonder if this can be mended. This awful distraction used up all of our precious time. We no choice but to hurry. Hello again. It has become apparent that we have crossed paths before today. That's why you bit me when we met back there. You must try to understand that I'm very different now, your master. It must count for something that I rescued her. I swear I won't cause you harm. In exchange, you'd better not tell them what I truly am, you big filthy Mongol. Oh, there, look who's a good boy. I brought you and your friends to Seagate. Seek out the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
The Kuzunoha?
Welcome. I knew you would come.
We wanted to thank you for your help.
Were you able to salvage it? Your torn kimono?
I shall have it restored soon. The young master wouldn't grant me even a single look while I was wearing this sad replacement.
I know why you invited us here, to discuss the incident with the monster. The truth is, I selfishly turned to you for help. I deserve whatever criticism you have for me.
Why would I waste my time criticizing you? You managed not to die. Isn't that what's important?
If that's how you feel, then why am I here?
To cook, of course. Huh? You can repay your debt to me simply by sharing your time and skill in the kitchen. You still haven't told me the secret of extracting broth from the seagrass.
Broth? That's it? That's all you want?
Indeed, that should do it.
Mio, we can't. We came to Seagate for new equipment.
Once we acquire it, we must go and train in the wasteland. There's no time to lose.
A party that struggled against that monster we faced has no business in the wasteland. It's a death sentence. You would be nothing more than monster fodder.
But we must go.
Even if you speak the truth, we have to try and get stronger.
I'm not sure what your strange circumstances are, but this won't do.
Seems to me we can easily solve everyone's problems. How's this sound? We'll forge some equipment you can use to survive in the wasteland. You can pay us back for it later. During the 3 days it'll take to craft that equipment and the nights while you're training, you can teach me how to cook that blasted broth of yours.
Now, Baron, you know new equipment won't guarantee their survival, right? Ew, wow.
Do you really think I can learn to cook the perfect broth in just 3 measly days?
So it's the broth she's worried about.
Good point. If you're that concerned, then why not have Toa and her companions accompany them on their travels?
I love it! That protects their lives and my broth lessons. What a fantastic idea!
Thank you for the praise. So then, I trust we've all come to an agreement on this matter?
Yes, we'd be honored to accept your offer. She's gotten better at evaluating ingredients, and her knife skills aren't half bad either. But when it comes to applying force in other ways...
Here I go.
Why me?
Don't worry, a 33% success rate is nothing to be ashamed of. Are these here for dessert? I'd better try one.
They're delicious with a subtle spiciness.
Spicy?
Also, this broth tastes better not boiled. Are you sure it's necessary to ruin it by applying heat?
I've come to realize something about your sense of taste, Mio. It's so clear. You've developed a tolerance for disgusting food, but you're somehow very sensitive to the delight of tasty food.
Thank you! That means I have a knack for cooking, doesn't it?
You must learn the difference between the two extremes of taste. That's the key to success, and also your only hope. I won't rest until you've mastered that lesson.
Let's begin!
A chance encounter unbeknownst to her master. The follower and the hero form a friendship. Meanwhile, we return once again to Rotesgard.
Oh, Tomoe did? Yes. She requested that we return to the demiplane. It seems she has quite a bit to report.
We have only been communicating telepathically, and I haven't been back at all.
I've made the arrangements. The forest ogres will look after the shop in Rotesgard.
That's pretty worrisome, but if you're sure, then okay. I trust you.
What the heck? What's going on?
It's so hot. What is going on?
Yes, the drastic changes in weather do seem to be intensifying lately.
It's the middle of the night, but it's still scorching. What is happening to my demiplane sanctuary?
All the various species came together and worked hard to finish it in time.
This whole thing is my house?
Welcome back, sir! We're so glad to have you home!
Well, thank you.
It's wonderful to see you, young master. Everyone is so excited. The whole demiplane has been buzzing. We've been eagerly awaiting your return.
Why don't you lead us in a toast to start things off?
Sure. It's great to see you all again, and I can't thank you enough for this house you built for me. Please celebrate yourselves tonight, and don't drink solely to my return. So, cheers! Cheers!
How awful. Spending all your time with children doing business at the academy?
You are certainly missed around here. We wish you'd spend more time in the demiplane.
I do too. I'll do my best.
Young master, would you like some?
Yes, thanks, Mia. Ooh, I eat something like this in Seagate. That's great. Super tasty. Is this?
Mia made that dish for you all by herself. Yep, that's right. She's learning to cook and she's quite diligent. In fact, Mio prepared most of those dishes.
Wow. Mio, I'm impressed. It's really good.
Young master! I've learned the joy to be found in cooking for those you love. Next time I'll prepare even more delicious dishes. Yes, even more delicious!
But where
she going?
She's probably headed to Seagate. There's an adventurer there who has some unusual culinary skills.
I see. That adventurer must be great. I'm glad Mio's having fun.
Well, I know she appreciates your support. Now then, after this there'll be a meeting to report what we've learned in your absence. Till then, have fun, mingle!
Okay. So you're saying it's gonna be a long night?
Down to business. So during our investigation of the region where you once fought the Dragon Slayer... Don't panic, but we encountered a hero.
What?
He's working for the Gratonia Empire. His name is Tomoki Iwahashi. Apparently, he is around the same age as you are.
The same age as me, huh? Well, what was he like?
My overall impression was unfavorable. He seems up to no good. To put it mildly, the boy's a scumbag.
But he's a hero?
He overestimates his own abilities and is consumed by selfish desires. He may even intend to go to war against other humans after he defeats the demons. Also, when I read the thoughts of the princess accompanying him, I detected the mental image of a firearm.
It would appear Gratonia's hero must have explained the concept to the nation's humans then. They're not as powerful as magic, but small firearms can be used for assassinations or even mass murder depending on the situation.
If I may, I found both of them rather unpleasant. I considered eliminating them and forgetting to mention it.
Yikes! Don't kill people without reason, no matter how rude! Let's just watch and wait to see what they do.
Noted. On to the subject of the goddess's powers and the Dragon Slayer. Sadly, I couldn't find any useful information.
You find anything on me?
On you? Well, no, not really. Or not specifically. There were rumors about someone who may or may not have gone on a destructive rampage, though. Word there is, they launched an arrow powerful enough to turn the entire battlefield into a lake.
Did they now? What kind of monster would... Are you sure it wasn't the goddess? Sounds pretty on brand for her.
What's so funny?
Oh, forgive me. It's just that the rumors also say this person has to be a demon.
A demon, huh? Okay. Now it's my turn to report what I learned.
Shiki's already filled me in. At least about the Academy City. He tells me that you're rather popular over there.
They shared that? Doesn't seem very newsworthy.
Oh, I heartily disagree. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and tell me all about it?
Shiki gave his report. What is there to tell? More importantly...
Yes, what is it?
Why is it so hot?
Yes, it is warm. This is unbearable.
For real, what gives?
Emma reported on the recent weather changes. One could perhaps deduce the answer from that.
Some of the children and elderly residents of the demiplane have even been falling ill.
I know what I think it is.
Is it me?
Yes, you. More precisely, it may be the effect of the mist gates you created, the ones outside the demiplane specifically.
Well, I've been putting gates all over the place at random.
Apparently, the location of the last gate you used is special. It's having a destabilizing effect on the weather.
Yeah, but it felt cool in the Academy City. We don't seem to share their weather, you're right. The effect must not be that simple. The location's influence on our climate has to be more complex.
I intend to do some research. I had no idea that the locations of mist gates could influence the weather, let alone how.
My movements even have the power to change weather? This is going to make my travels more complicated.
What? But why? Why?
I'm sorry. The people looking after me in Lemia have sent me orders to return.
It's just that the young master was delighted by my cooking. Whatever shall I do?
I'm sorry. Truly. But there's just something that There is something important that I have to do.
It would have been wonderful to learn more from you about cooking, but it cannot be helped.
Oh, Mio. The wasteland was an even more brutal place than I ever imagined it would be. If I hadn't met you, I doubt any of my group would have survived. I thank you for your help, sincerely.
There's no need. You helped me too.
Please. On top of all you did, Baron made me this awesome sword too.
I'm glad you like it so much. I hope you'll master wielding your toy quickly.
Mio, why don't you come with me?
No.
That was quick!
I have to get back to the young master.
Well, if you want, maybe he could come with us.
No, he can't. He's entirely too busy for that.
Understood. But what if I told you that my request is related to the fate of the world?
Oh, I couldn't care less about the fate of the world. The young master
master is all that matters to me. Are you sure you mean that?
Oh yes, I am sure.
Well, you sure shot me down hard.
It's not personal. I simply don't intend to follow anyone except the young master.
I hear ya. Thanks for everything.
Hibiki, be careful on your way home.
Okay. And Mio, promise me you'll come to Limia someday? I'll try to remember a few more recipes for you.
Ah, you see, that's how you make an enticing offer. You'd better not forget about it.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Isn't it? We've been growing milk vetches and white clover, exactly how you taught me to. It allows the farmland to rest, and provides the children with a lovely place to play.
Looks like the harvests have increased too.
Indeed, under Shiki's instruction, we've improved all the farmland. We're currently able to harvest the fields every 2 weeks on average.
That's what I call forced cultivation. Impressive, Shiki.
I simply conveyed your knowledge to them. We accomplished it all thanks to your mind and the power of earth magic.
Well, we won't have to worry about food anymore. I am still worried about the unstable weather. But let's move forward with our plan to increase the population of the demi-plane.
Very well. We've already begun the selection process. We've got 3 different groups to interview. Mio, Shiki, and Tomoe each recommended a species.
Wow, thanks. I'd like to do those while I'm here, if possible.
We'll make the arrangements. Also, Eld wished to speak with you.
What is it?
Mio brought it. She left it with me the other day when she was here, when she told me she damaged her kimono.
What? Damaged her kimono?
Yes, the back had a big tear in it. Fortunately, she wasn't injured in the ordeal. But it's this material that's the problem.
Is it from a powerful monster?
I've been doing some research on the subject, and the culprit appears to have been a monster that had consumed a wind spirit.
What? A wind spirit?
Considering the average strength of your typical monster, I find it unlikely that one could have preyed on a spirit, even a spirit in a weakened state. And that means
that someone did this deliberately.
Pardon?
Yes? What is it?
It was me.
What was you?
It was me who created that monster.
What?
It happened before I met you. I was conducting one of my little experiments, which involved possession of a forest ogre. I captured several mid-level spirits, weakened them, and then fed them to various monsters. I'm not proud to admit it.
What?
I thought they'd turn into existing spirits. Or undergo similar changes. I wasn't really sure, to be perfectly candid. But I never got to see the full results.
So you just abandoned them?
I beg your forgiveness!
About your experiment, was it just that once?
I've actually done it several times before. And not only with insectoids, there were some crustaceans as well.
Crustaceans, huh? Oh, I get it. Like what Tomoe ate.
Given the seriousness of this matter, should we inform Tomoe and Mio?
A little punishment would do you well. You did do something wrong, after all.
I will accept my fate.
I never expected Shiki to end up in this position. I'll be interviewing the new species today, right?
Correct. Candidates were selected based on their dietary needs, social skills, special abilities, and certain other distinguishing characteristics. Tomoe chose an unusual species, while Mio followed her instincts and Shiki based his decision on their abilities.
I'm suddenly filled with dread.
I've already invited representatives from all 3 of the chosen species.
So we're not going to visit them? Making them come to us feels kind of arrogant.
They're the ones hoping to relocate here. This is the very least we should ask of them.
Oh there, you're scaring me, Emma.
Young master, this is important. You must learn to demand the respect that is due your station.
Well,
You're the master and you should act like it.
When did she get to be so intense? Hey, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the demi-plane.
The pleasure's ours. We appreciate that you would consider our kind for residency here. This is truly a marvelous land.
My name is Makoto Misumi. I run this little place of ours.
And I am known as Kakun, the proud leader of the Wing King species. My advisor, Shona.
I am overjoyed to meet you. Question. Just how long are you planning to stay up there?
Oh, please, forgive our rudeness.
Why so scary? So, wow. It says here there are quite a few of your kind.
Surprising, considering your current habitat. It's even more remote than Tomoe's mountain.
It may be remote, but there are a few spots that are rich in resources.
How fortunate. And defense? Have you protected the village all by yourselves?
Yes, I'm pleased to say that we're fairly decent fighters.
If we may ask, regarding the relocation conditions.
Speak truly. Are you willing to treat us as equals with the current residents, and provide suitable jobs that are not beneath our dignity?
Sure, that's the idea.
I don't believe it.
You all live in harmony here, without taking resources from one another.
Talk about awkward. Well then, I know that we only just met and all, but would it be possible for you to remove your masks?
Are you certain? Our gaze is quite powerful. It has a strong petrification effect.
Gorgons. That's the kind of mythic creature Medusa was back in my world. I'll be fine, don't worry. And I'm able to protect Emma as well.
I see. No offense intended, but I fear I'm not sensing much mana coming from you.
You wouldn't dare underestimate our master now, would you?
Never.
Huh. You weren't exaggerating. Your gaze really is powerful. A type of magic eye, right? I imagine it's rather inconvenient.
It is. One look even turns our food to stone.
Assuming this document is accurate, your kind is comprised entirely of females?
That's correct. We reproduce by absorbing energy from the males of other species, you see. That's how we have survived.
They absorb a dude's energy with masks on?
No matter the father, all our children are born as Gorgons. Not ideal, but this method has served our purposes well enough.
With masks on?
Young master.
Oh, it's nothing. Regarding your relocation, we can't provide you with maids, so you'll, have to handle that business yourself if that's okay.
Yes, of course! That said, we're not certain the other residents will be able to withstand our gaze.
I can take care of that. With glasses or something similar. We'll just replicate the effect of your masks.
Wait, you can do that?
Sure. After all, you've noted you're willing to share your knowledge, take some combat training, help us construct the town, as well as chip in with whatever other duties may arise. So we're square.
Wow, you have our gratitude. It's just... Are you certain we're not too much trouble? We won't blame you if so, since we can turn things to stone, but we can't turn them back.
There's a solution for every problem, so don't sweat it.
Huh?
This should work. Probably. Oh. Looks like I'll need to apply petrification resistance too. Done.
It's not turning to stone. Impressive. I was so sure we would be doomed to wear those masks forever. We beg you. Won't you please allow us Gorgons to live here? Pretty please let us?
That should be fine. Just try your best not to cause any infidelity or love triangles or that kind of stuff. I know you all grew up without strong father figures around, so you might even think about engaging in one-night stands. Oh, that would be a good time to stop talking. Let's see. You fairies are trying to leave the forest you live in because you've been found by a pack of Rizu, is that right?
We are not fairies. We're Alamera.
You've got some nerve comparing us to bugs.
Sorry, my mistake.
Actually, our species is somewhere between fairies and spirits. We're even able to command lower-ranking spirits.
We gather nectar well, and we can easily communicate with each other.
You act like this in your presence? Why wouldn't you choose such awful creatures?
Deep breaths? There are a lot of them, sure. We could use them to gather info. Tiny spies.
Count us in, for we are the brave Al Alamera.
Perfect. Then prepare for relocation.
I vehemently object. Inviting these silly creatures into the Disney plane would be disastrous.
They seem nice.
Nice? As regards the fate of their kind, no leader should behave as they have. They make terrible representatives.
Okay, easy. Let's all calm down.
Never. It's not right. You're being too soft on them, young master. You call yourselves Al Alamera? You think you're somewhere between fairies and spirits, huh? If you're so great, why not chase off that pack of Rizu yourself? Who do you think you are?
Yeah, you're just a pig. Did you really say what I think you did?
I won't rush into that!
glad to see 2 species made it past their interviews. I will begin creating some prototype glasses and contact lenses so we can accommodate the Gorgons.
In that case, I will look after the Wingken folk. I shall devise a training regimen, too.
Thanks a lot, both of you.
I have to say, though, Mio chose an odd species to bring here.
Good evening, young master. Here, give this a try.
Raw veggie sticks and... Huh? Is that white stuff mayonnaise? Did you make that?
Yes! I tried my best.
Wow, I'm so excited. It's great. This takes me back. So this is that mayonnaise condiment. Mio, would it be alright if I tried some as well?
Go ahead, but you'd better savor it.
What's this? Acid richness umami? Such a complex flavor. Perhaps I could use this in a hot pot. A mayonnaise hot pot?
This is utter garbage compared to the miso soup I'm working on.
Who knows if you'll finish that soup? That's why I've been working to recreate all of these dishes. In fact, miso soup is next on my list.
But I'm very nearly finished with my own.
Come to think of it, I bet Tomoe would absolutely love Morokyu. 2 new species have joined the demiplane. Meanwhile, rumors of new students have started spreading far across the Academy City. Hey, have you heard? Seems those 2 are coming back next week.
Who are those 2?
You don't mean...
Have they recovered from their illness already?
The better question would be, were they ever really sick in the first place?
They're just your typical nouveau riche scum with no character. Unfortunately, their grades are exemplary, which only makes them worse. I hear students and teachers alike fear them, and they've put more than a few out of commission.
Does Kuzunoha know about them? He's new, so there's a low chance of that, but I highly doubt they'll bother him. They only target pretty faces after all.
Those Rembrandt sisters. I sure hope they don't cause any problems for us.
Early summer? No, scratch that. Now it's more like the rainy season.
It seems there was truth to my conjecture after all. It would appear that the last Mistgate you created is indeed influencing the climate of the demiplane.
The weather changes are so sporadic. That makes it difficult to properly store ingredients.
As of now, the demiplane's residents aren't experiencing major issues. However, we cannot underestimate the threat of sudden storms or droughts. That's true. We need to achieve some sort of consistency, like the seasons back in Japan.
Based on the information we carefully gathered using your mana, I'm pleased to report that we have approximated the relationship between the Mistgates and the climate. With that knowledge, I can now begin my search. I'll find spots that see all 4 seasons.
Thank you. Then I suppose I'll head back to Rosegard for a bit. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Young master, do you truly intend to leave so soon?
Yeah, but I'll be sure to come back and visit as soon as I can find the time. Early summer rain falls upon my neck. The hair stands on end.
We're pleased to see you again, young master.
These spoils are yours for the taking.
Thank you. What am I, an evil bailiff? It looks like business was booming in your absence. Perhaps we should consider taking on more employees. We have you 2 to thank for that. Here, your bonus.
Wow, I must be dreaming. They're real. Perfectly delightful yellow happy bananas just for us.
Were they withdrawn? Banana addiction is no joke, kids. And the paperwork for today's lecture? I've already received authorization. I believe everything should be in order.
Hey, Kuzunoha. May I steal you for a moment?
Hello, Bright. Long time no see.
Would you mind terribly providing me with 10 of your healing salves? I'd be more than happy to pay for them, of course. Summer break is upon us and runs through the school festival. That means I can safely expect a few of my dear students to attend class injured.
Understood. I'm happy to oblige.
Wonderful. I tried some myself and was most impressed by the results, and at such a low price.
That's kind of you to say. I have other products as well. You should visit my store sometime.
You've convinced me. I shall.
I dare say your reputation here is improving.
Thanks to your advertising efforts. I just hope he's not looking to resell.
I'll look through these on your behalf. Just do what's necessary. I'll handle all the rest.
I appreciate you. These ridiculous proposals are becoming a form of harassment. Though, the ones addressed to you seem more hardcore.
Please look at this. They're student lecture applications.
Sure thing. Let's see. There are 3 of them. The first is from Karen Force. The others are... Wait, what? Are those 2 who I think they are? Today, we welcome 3 new students. Please, introduce yourselves.
I am Shifu Rembrandt. I took some time off school due to an illness. I'm not fully recovered just yet, so I truly hope I'm not too much of a burden to you. It's a pleasure to meet you. As you can see, I'm a human. I specialize in attack magic. My elements are earth and fire. My earth affinity grants me the protection of spirits. I'm Yuno Rembrandt, Shifu's little sister. I returned to school today too. Oh, and I'm a human. I'll try my very best here. I specialize in physical combat, though I prefer the middle or back lines rather than the front. Depending on the situation, my weapon of choice is a bow or spear. I primarily use enhancement magic, but it's not one of my strengths.
What a relief. I'm glad to see those 2 are thriving after that curse.
I'm Karen Force. I transferred here from the Husk Royal Academy. I'm a human too, and I specialize in the water element.
This girl... I trust you will be kind to each other. Also, Rembrandt sisters.
Yes, sir.
As you may know, your father and I are friends. Even so, don't expect me to go easy on you.
Wouldn't dream of it.
What's going on here? Those aren't the vicious sisters I know.
Don't be fooled. It must be a trap. They're probably just pretending to be nice.
Are they acting weirder than usual?
The sisters have garnered a poor reputation. They boast of their wealth and appearance and have rude, defiant personalities.
Really? That's not my impression of them at all.
Banana!
I've prepared something particularly fun for today's lesson.
Huh?
I must ask my new students to wait here. The rest, come with me. The task is simple. You're going to fight the creature I'm about to summon here.
Summon? You can cast summoning spells too. Must we face the sting of defeat again? I doubt I'll be making my next lecture then.
I would really hate to embarrass myself in front of those 3.
Here it comes. Stay focused.
I've never seen this type of lizard man before today. How strong is that thing?
That's a secret. All you need to know is that Mr. Blue Lizard here is my friend.
You're friends with him?
Thanks for coming today. Don't use your breath and fight it around 20% strength. Now begin. Fight like your life depends on it and you won't die. You'd be surprised how often that works in life. As for the new students, you'll be fighting me. That said, you'll just be attacking me while I observe. At times, I'll point out your combat tendencies and issue assignments. I'll be writing them, so keep an eye out. If you fail to correct the errors I mention, I'll have to start foiling your attacks. Keep in mind that you may get injured.
So strong.
Begin.
Divine gods, may you bless me with your miraculous flights. I beseech thee, unmelting ice. Please grant me an imitation of your strength. What?
Too weak. That simply won't do. Imbue it with mana and enhance your physical body. I'll start burning your attacks.
Damn right!
Oops.
Behold, that's crazy!
Good work. That was an impressive delay on your spell, Karen. And Shifu, you even accounted for the blinding effect. Shifu, focus your intensity. Cast faster. Karen, focus on power and effect duration over speed. You know, your physical enhancement and mana imbuement are sloppy. What's more, you're too intent on firing one powerful shot, so your bow work is careless. That won't suffice. Use your spear next.
Yes, sir. We've got this. Perhaps I'll actually try this time.
There is absolutely nothing you can do to avoid an unforgettable loss today. I only hope you learn from this frustration sooner rather than later. homework will be a report on areas in need of improvement. Karen, I'm curious about something. Come with me.
Yes, sir.
I almost died today.
What was that lizard man anyway? My report will begin and end with that was crazy.
It was like a dragon. Is our teacher a dragon summoner or what?
My sister!
You know, there's no need to sound quite so pitiful.
Chin up, students. Kuzunoha isn't the type to present you with obstacles you can't overcome. I can attest to that fact myself.
I'm not so sure of that. It's rather apparent that he's enjoying this.
It's true that he's being harsh on you. That is only because he has such high hopes for this group. I'm very nearly jealous at this honor he's bestowed.
Mr. Shiki, you don't happen to enjoy torment, do you?
I do not. It has simply been far too long since he has expected anything so grand from me.
My heart!
That aside, I hope you aren't deterred.
Don't you dare worry about my sister and me. We won't give up on this class.
We're excited to study with all of you.
Oh, same.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's get to it. Care to exchange thoughts on today's lesson? Of course, thank you.
Hear that, sister? Good thing we scheduled a free period after this.
It's almost like their personalities have changed.
Sir, may I ask why you pulled me aside?
Your strength is unnatural. You're too strong to be a student.
Well, I was a military mage back in my kingdom. If you doubt me, I can recite the details of my assignment.
I have thoroughly looked into your past.
Then I don't understand what the issue is.
I have my doubts that I'm speaking to the real Karen Force right now.
What a silly joke. Of course I'm the real Karen. Who else would I be? Oh, could it be? Do you wish to know me more intimately? That can be arranged.
What do demons want with the Academy? You may not have horns, but the color of your skin and eyes, there's no mistaking it. You're a demon.
You're confused. Take a good look at me. What about me is even remotely demonic?
Your little charms won't work on me, hornless demon.
I didn't expect you to see through my disguise so quickly. However, do not call me hornless, you foul human. I'll kill you.
Is that what happened to the real Karen?
Yes, but it was not I who killed her. It was her own allies.
I see. Poor girl.
You're a cold one. Are you sure you're a human? I thought you'd be enraged to find out I'm a demon, no?
Well, Oh man, what a bother. I oppose discrimination in all its forms. If there can be an understanding, then species doesn't matter.
How is it you speak the demon language?
I can speak everything other than common. Now, what should I call you?
That's none of your business.
So that's how it is.
Yes, time to say goodbye, teacher. You'd only get in the way of my work.
The demon's name is Rona. She is one of the 4 generals who led the Demon King's army.
Shiki, you know who she is?
Yes. We crossed paths a few times when I was a lich. She is unaware of my identity.
We'll keep that to ourselves. I'm a merchant by trade. That means I value information above all else. We have the advantage in information, and in number.
Right you are. These circumstances are unfavorable. Enough chatting, don't you think? Let's get out of here. Oh, this is simply delicious!
Down! I spent a lot of time cooking that to perfection!
This one's good too!
Stay away from my cream stew, demon, or die!
Please, let's calm down. Deal? I hate to interrupt a good meal, but about our discussion.
Our discussion? First tell me about the Kuzunoha Trading Company. Your other shop's in Sige in the Kingdom of Ion, right?
Yep, that's a fact.
Admit it, you're intelligence agents for Ion.
Yeah, right. We don't belong to any nation. Neither human nor demon.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
It shouldn't be all that surprising to you. Seeing as how some humans have already sided with the demon army, it only goes to follow that others have chosen to remain neutral.
I suppose that explains why you're gathering information.
More importantly, what do you want? Why'd you infiltrate the Academy City?
Don't look at me all suspicious. I don't intend to defy you again.
Regardless, she is a vixen who uses charms and seduction to get what she wants. Don't let your guard down.
Truly delectable. Half-cooked cuisine must never be underestimated.
You called yourself neutral earlier. Do you intend to become a merchant of death?
No, I just don't want anything to interfere with my business. Simple as that.
I see. I can't trust you yet, but I understand your intentions now. I think it's important that we get to know each other. I mean, really get to know each other.
How so?
You should be aware that if you sleep with Kuzunoha, you will be made to regret that choice for all your days.
Oh, that's what you wanted to know.
You're no fun. I was craving an intimate knowledge of him. That lecture of his was just a tease.
I can't believe you failed to recognize the true nature of Kuzunoha's infinite power.
So, could you go ahead and answer my question already?
The reason I infiltrated? I'll tell you. I'm here to investigate and stop the humanoid experiments secretly being conducted in this city.
It's good to see you again, boss.
You too. And you would be?
Don't tell me you forgot about me. I'm Lime, of course. Lime Latte.
Of course. The guy with the gross-sounding name.
I knew you'd remember me if you thought about it.
You're acting as Tomoe's spy now, if I recall correctly.
That's right. And her latest order is that I assist you however I can.
Well timed. There's something I want you to investigate here. Several demi-humans have been kidnapped already. Word on the street is that they're victims of trafficking. The Assassin's Guild is complicit as well. I was targeted once myself, so my information is more than reliable.
If it's as you suspect, that's deplorable. I'll find them. You can count on it.
Could you two help him when you're all done working for the day?
You want us to work overtime?
Unpaid overtime sucks.
I'll give you bonuses, a bunch of them.
We'll do it!
Young master, it would be wise to treat everything Rona says with utmost skepticism.
Yes, I know that. Well, are you gonna tell me how you two know each other?
We were primarily collaborators who exchanged information we had gathered. But she used me and dragged me into trouble on several occasions. She apparently owes the Demon King a significant debt, and is pathologically loyal to him as a result. Though she's not as strong as Mio, she's an exceptionally conniving creature. Think of her as a much slyer, Mio.
That's utterly terrifying! I see. Then please keep a close eye on her as well.
Of course. I am on it.
Alrighty. It's time for me to pay them a visit.
I've prepared a gift for just this occasion.
Oh, thank you. You're really the best, Shiki. This is the noble lady's dormitory? I think I underestimated just how rich Rembrandt's love for his daughters is.
Indeed. It wasn't easy securing an audience with them either.
How difficult was it?
It took a great deal of effort on my part. But I can assure you there will be no lingering effects.
Yeesh! Now that's terrifying! I'm sorry I was unable to visit you earlier. While you were ill, I mean. Congratulations on your recovery. I'm so glad you're okay.
Huh? You are? You're acting different than you did in class.
You see, my lectures have a way of bringing out my stern side. Please don't tell the other students about this. It'll be our little secret. How's that sound?
Kuzunoha, we can never thank you enough for saving our lives. We're both forever in your debt. You made us healthy. If we can ever help you in any way, please don't hesitate to ask. Really, we're on your side and we always will be, so don't you forget it, you hear?
I didn't expect this level of gratitude. And what do you know? Is Yuno a tomboy? All I ask is that you spend the rest of your lives doing all you can to find happiness. Also, if you can, please don't speak to me in such a formal way.
We can't.
I released you from the curse to free you. I will not tolerate you acting as though you're indebted to me.
As you wish. You have our promise.
Make sure you don't go back on your word just because of my ugly face. When you two were suffering that illness...
Stop! Please don't ever mention that awful time, really! It would be far less embarrassing if you had seen us naked!
That reminds me. I recall your father mentioning that he intended to record your recovery process.
That was before we and our mother explained the situation to him. Our father has since repented for his foolishness.
He was punished along with that careless Morris. They shouldn't have made you apply to become a teacher.
That is true terror! Well then, I think I'm starting to see where those rumors came from.
How fascinating. Despite belonging to the humans upper class, the Rembrandt sisters paid no heed to appearances. It's hard to believe.
Those two suffered a great deal when they were cursed.
Do you think enduring what they did cured them of their disrespectful behavior?
I like the thought of that, as it would mean being cursed wasn't a total waste. Oh, I have no doubt they'll be just fine. Agreed. I've got high hopes for those rookies. I pray their futures are full of light. That said, this world is a cruel place. There's light, but also darkness.
Ugh! Humanoid experiments? I swear, I don't know anything about any kidnappings, okay? Ugh!
This is on Academy territory. Looks like this area is being redeveloped. These discarded clothes are brand new. Don't move. Unless you're ready to die tonight.
A festering darkness has set its roots in the city. I tried investigating in secret. However,
I was supposed to meet with Lime at dawn, but I can't reach him, even telepathically. The last time I heard from him, he was where the Academy's under construction.
He hasn't been ordered to kill anyone, so I highly doubt he was fighting. He'd have slipped away, disappeared.
you're right. And he's too skilled for me to believe that someone got the better of him. Rona, perhaps we have been deceived by her wiles after all. I wouldn't be surprised. She would betray while shaking our hands. Could be, but it's still way too soon to jump to conclusions. Let's get going.
Damn it. They took my sword as well. Hey, are you hanging in there?
I am, though you've got some nerve asking me that.
Look, I'm sorry you got dragged into all this. Don't move. You don't have a death wish, do you?
Not really. I rather enjoy the pleasures of the material world. And besides, I decided to give up on reincarnation. Well now, that's an extraordinary sword you've got in your possession. It simply reeks of enchantment.
This is bad. Better tell the boss.
Not so fast. You'll find I've blocked your telepathy. I derive a great deal of pleasure from savoring experiences.
I just need one hit.
Forgive me. I can't have you misbehaving like that. I'll have to be a bit rough with you. Oh, I'm sure they'll be interested in that little trinket, too. They'll likely take your life, but not yet. Best of luck.
Are you alright?
Who are you?
Silence. We must leave here at
Who's
once.
there? Did the test subject stay careful?
He has some strange magic sword. Who are they?
I sealed my own fate when I chose to rescue you. Though to be honest, I didn't expect them to turn on me so quickly.
Tell me, aren't you the school librarian? And your name's Ava, right? Right. That means you know Kuzunoha. I'm Lime Latte, of the Kuzunoha Trading Company. And I recognize your face.
You're no employee. Are you a bodyguard?
Those are one and the same. And unless I'm mistaken, you'd like to escape, wouldn't you?
We're dealing with a powerful organization here. They established this base. They have allies within the Academy. As for me, I'm just a meaningless librarian. My escape wouldn't change anything in the grand scheme of things.
Yes, all of that is true.
And it's also true that you lost, completely.
That's old news. Besides, he's not here. And you can hardly call it a loss.
What do you mean?
When I struck him, I left a handy little mark behind. It keeps me informed of his current location.
Even if I believe what you say, that doesn't change the fact that I'm in grave danger. If you're going to insist on rescuing me, will you also do something about the bad seeds who've taken root in the Academy?
Why should I?
I can help your master, Kuzunoha. I have some information that I believe he'll find quite useful. And there's more. If you succeed at destroying the organization, I promise that a generous reward is in your future.
I accept. Kazakuruma. Don't tell me you've never seen a magic item. Though, I suppose this one's unique to us. We may see some unpleasant sights on our way out of this place. I hope you're prepared.
I'll be fine.
This is sick. Most of them are demi-humans, though
there are some humans in there as well. From the looks of it, they're not really targeting any specific species.
Kidnapping and humanoid experimentation, on such a large scale no less. Drug and chimera experiments, their goal is probably to enhance combat skills and magical abilities.
The boss needs to know about this, but I can't communicate telepathically here.
Have a plan?
I'm putting them out of their misery. I'll destroy every last trace of this disgusting lab. I'll turn these wretched tools to dust.
I sense a dragon. It's somewhere in the vicinity. Huh? We are perhaps not dealing with demons after all. I do not believe Rona is close with any dragons. But if it's really a dragon, it could be Mitsurugi. You know, that Lancer guy? After all, they said they were allied with demons. That would be most fortunate. As they die, they shall know the bitter taste of regret for ever daring to draw your blood. Good work, Lime. You've proven yourself most useful. Cheeky? Normally, I would be obligated to summon Tomoe and Mio, but in this circumstance, I can claim that the severity of the situation left me no other choice. I never thought that I would get my reckoning, and yet here it is at last. It's time! It's time! You cannot outrun the hand of vengeance! You will soon come to understand the depths of your despair, but by then it will be far too late!
Hey, boss! Oh, hey, Lime.
What is this? I'm sorry. I know I screwed up and made you worry.
It's fine. Glad you're okay. See any dragons, by the way?
Dragons? I didn't see anything like that, but...
Wait, Ava?
We managed to escape unharmed. I'll provide a full report of what I found out.
Seriously, though, what's Ava doing here?
Lime, you fool! Why couldn't you wait longer? You took my sweet dream and you burned it to ash!
Huh?
Must my excitement remain unquenched?
Control yourself! Deep breaths! Lime Latte's report. The findings of my investigation into the Roadsguard Academy redevelopment area. Who is this man who pushed Lime around like a child? Is he not connected to the organization?
Young master, Ava insists that she must speak with you.
Sure thing. I need you to go see Rona. She can help you track down the collaborators within the Academy.
Yes, it shall be done. I suppose I'm off to spur Rona into action, then.
I wanted to speak with you regarding the information and reward I promised Lime in exchange for his help. You'll receive your reward just as soon as the mortal threat against me has been utterly eliminated. But my information can be shared at once.
I'm listening.
I got a good look at the two individuals in that portrait you have in your possession. Thing is, I recognize them. Would I be correct in my assumption that you're in search of the people in question?
I am. I'm hoping to figure out what path they took.
I thought as much. He was a noble. He held an important office in a certain nation. And the woman? She was a high-ranking priestess.
My parents? A noble and a priestess?
And there's more. They had planned to be married in Kalenion. It's a small satellite state from a place called Elysian, a kingdom that fell to ruin. However, I know they were forced to leave the state before they could even say their vows. They disappeared without a trace.
Do you know why they were forced to leave?
No, I don't have the details. You should know, not much remains. Most of Kalenion's records were lost to invaders.
An invasion? She must mean the demon invasion from 10 years ago. It ended in a sweeping victory for the demons. There's something I don't get. How do you know about those two specifically?
That's because I'm from Kalenion.
I see. Did you witness the invasion?
Yes. Luria and I escaped, the only survivors. We were branded as cowards who abandoned our nation, and so we've stayed under the radar ever since then. We are no longer permitted to even speak our own family names aloud. We are shunned by all who learn of our situation, and we're sometimes subject to harassment. That is the price of our survival. In moments of weakness, Luria and I considered taking our own lives, but we knew that would solve nothing. Our deaths can't erase them, the stains of our past. That's why we've decided to live on. And to make amends. And we'll reclaim Kalenion, the lost lands of the Onslaught family.
How can two alone harbor such a lofty goal as that?
That is what's at stake for my sister and myself, and why I made contact with the organization.
Now I understand. So that's how it is.
I know that the members of the organization oppose the goddess. They share information and technology as well. I hate to say it, but it makes them quite formidable. I was investigating them in the vain hope that I could somehow use their vast resources to reclaim Kalenion.
But along the way, you ran into Lime, and the two of you were captured together.
Yes,
understand now. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. Please don't worry.
Thank you. Truly.
An organization that opposes the goddess. If they're powerful enough to recapture territory from the demons, I expect they'll join the war before long.
Boss! It's him! That jerk who manhandled me is heading this way right now!
Right. Go and fetch Shiki here at once.
I won't leave you!
Tomoe and Mio, but why?
It seems you're to face a difficult opponent.
Stand down this instant, Lime.
You're joking! You can't mean that!
Trust that everyone has their role to play. You would only get in our way.
With them here, we're good. We'll be fine.
As you wish. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild. I came to apologize for my behavior toward an employee of yours. The one called Lime.
Huh?
Well, that's my excuse. He's strong, but I have other business. Anyway, allow me to tell you the real reason I'm here. First things first. You there. Could you be a doll and serve me some fruit to go with this tea?
Mio, please bring him some fruit.
Very well. One moment, please.
And if you happen to have any other kinds of tea leaves, I'd like those next.
Go on, Guildmaster. Please state your business.
No need to be hasty, Makoto. That's not very friendly, is it? And you can drop that telepathy business, too. Since I'm not a human.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How are you so adorable? I bet you'd like to know if the goddess has found out about you, eh? Does that pique your interest? There's no need to fret. She's currently unaware of your circumstances. She's been making a lot of mistakes lately.
Who are you, really?
Wow, your real voice! It's nice. A man's voice should retain some youthful charm. Am I wrong?
Just answer my question. Who are you?
Oh, how rude. I haven't told you my name yet. Allow me to introduce—
I have had enough of this mockery, Luto. He's Banshoku.
Really? This guy?
Indeed, he's a genuine greater dragon. Among the greatest and undefeated. As his alias Banshoku suggests, Luto is the dragon of myriad colors.
Unbelievable. Greater dragons, the most powerful of them all. Mitsurugi, Bakufu, Sazanami, Akari, and Yamatoi are known as the 5 most famous ones in this world.
Dear Sheen, were you asleep in the wasteland so long that you forgot all about manners? Don't interrupt my little chat with Makoto.
Enough. You will not deceive him. One more thing. I no longer answer to that name. I'm Tomoe.
Yeah. Trust me, Makoto. I have no intention of deceiving you. My intentions are pure.
You've changed. How long have you lived as a man? Now would be a good time to stick with the truth.
Just about 300 years. I was a woman so long, I eventually tired of those games.
You got bored of being a girl?
I should mention, I had an unforgettable relationship with a man. I experienced emotional satisfaction and a feeling of euphoria unlike anything I'd ever known. At the end of this fine friendship, I found true love. Admit it, sweet Makoto. You're innocent. No shame in that. I love it. One day with me and it's over. I'll ensnare you with whichever body you like the best.
That's a no!
What's all this commotion?
I was just seducing Makoto.
You what?
I mean, he's single, right? Then why shouldn't I express my interest?
Tell me, Tomoe, this creature seems to be a dragon, but there's no problem with us killing it, is there?
Of course not. Not even his bones will remain. Luto, speak your last words and I shall carve them upon your gravestone.
No, wait. The flesh of a greater dragon has promise. I'm sure I can make a delicious meal using every morsel.
We've never faced such a threat. I'll do everything I can to help you, too.
Wait, calm down. I didn't come here to fight. I'm really just here to talk. Oh, right. Forgot to mention. I wanted to have a chat with you about the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, it's about the guild?
Young master!
Very well. You have my assistance. But you must allow me to handle the investigation. No complaints about my methods.
You're as wicked as ever, then.
Kusunoha, this business with the organization will give me a glimpse of your power. After all, I have already accomplished my original goal.
Well, firstly, I really truly am the Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild. And that's not all. I founded it 1,000 years ago. Come now, you know you're impressed.
No way.
My first master was someone from another world. Not unlike fair Makoto, as it were. The whole thing was his idea. So I suggested it to the goddess, and then it came to pass.
Incredible. That would mean the two heroes and I were not the first ones to come to this world.
I carefully designed the guild and enjoyed establishing the system. It meant something to me, so I gave it my all. The guild went on to spread all across the world. We successfully solved all manner of problems for a great many communities. You'll be interested to know that guild members are awarded special licenses that display their current level. Strange, isn't it? The sophisticated guild cards use the term level. It's a familiar concept, is it not? One that's lifted from the video games of your world. What? Such things aren't typical here in our world. It's akin to spotting a skyscraper in the middle of a bunch of simple wooden buildings. Yet the words Adventurers Guild suffice to keep those from another world from questioning it.
You're right. Why'd you do it? You created that system after all.
Well, to maintain this world's balance, of course. Under the goddess's blessing, humans have multiplied and grown arrogant. It's a concern. The guild keeps them in check.
In check? But doesn't the guild actively encourage humankind's growth?
You're not seeing the forest for the trees, my dear boy. I established levels and ranks within the guild. It keeps everyone climbing higher. And consider this. I also made the growth rate increase with level.
Seeing it quantified motivates people.
Joining ignites their ambitions. They long for the sweet taste of success, and then it happens. In a blink. They're destroyed by the weight of their own desires. So the guild thins out the human population, like magic.
Thins it out?
So this is what you mean by preserving the world's balance?
That's just one method. Plenty of people are displeased with the goddess. We never have to look very far. And I don't just mean in shady organizations. Fun fact, the guild's highest level is 65,535. I chose that number based on a passionately romantic speech, one my master gave.
How's that number romantic? It's the highest value in 16-bit computing. That's why it shows up in a lot of old games.
Ludo! What's this? Want to form a contract with me? This'll be fun. I'll do anything to satisfy you, so don't be shy.
Quiet! About your master. 1,000-year-old human. How could he have known about video games?
Oh, that's easy enough to explain. But listen to the whole thing. If all of you stop listening, I'll force myself on Makoto. That's a promise.
I've got nothing to fear. Not with Mio's keen intuition on my side. He hasn't even started yet!
Mega!
The tremendous energy produced by the time paradoxes that result from time travel are known to cause major problems, but luckily they're extremely unlikely to occur. And that's the crux of it. You see, it affects the flow of time. So it's different between this world and yours. It's extremely different, as a matter of fact.
Okay, then what are my odds of successfully returning to my world? You must have some idea.
You poor thing, you don't understand it.
I mean, I failed to grasp the whole of your explanation myself, frankly.
So you really want to know the odds of returning to your world? I'll tell you. There's hope, but it's very nearly impossible.
What does that mean?
At your current mana level, the teleportation itself has a high chance of success. But your destination would essentially be randomized. Optimistically, you have a 1 in 10 million chance of achieving your goal.
I remember Shiki saying something similar.
For now, I suggest you focus on the pleasures of this world. Now then, since we've exchanged greetings, I guess I'll take my leave.
Wait for me. There's no telling what you might do if left unaccompanied.
What a pity. You don't trust me at all, do you? Goodbye for now, sweet Makoto.
A wise man once said one's hometown is best enjoyed in nostalgic song.
Go on. There's something you wanted to ask me, right?
How very observant of you.
Naturally. Why did you tell him you didn't understand all of it, when really, you understood every word?
The young master's world. What happens to humans from that original world? Do they really die so young?
Yes. In fact, it's rare for them to reach 100 years.
I see. That's so little time. So very little time.
Well, there's no changing that. Just accept it.
He's everything to me. If I lost him, this world that dazzles me so would forever lose its luster for me.
Makes sense. There's no one from any world that I'd rather observe than him. Taking a life causes him no heartache at all, yet it deeply hurts him to see one of his allies in pain. He's opaque and non-committal. His way of thinking and judgment are rather ordinary, and yet he's chosen an extraordinary path to follow.
What now? What will he do? Do you think he'll try to return home?
I'm not certain. Though if I had to guess, he's too much of a softie to abandon you. He had a single catalyst could change all that.
Catalyst?
The other two heroes have already bid farewell to their original world, and are treading new paths for themselves. A catalyst could provide a third option. I mean something other than return home or don't. It goes without saying that this would change everything.
What option could there be other than returning home or staying here?
Traveling between worlds. Becoming a Superman of sorts, who can freely traverse both worlds at will. I look forward to finding out what that catalyst is that awakens him to the possibility.
Catalyst, huh? The possibility of that option never even crossed my mind. But if it allowed me to avoid a future without him, then perhaps...
Hey, Tomoe. I'm so glad to see that the pervert has finally left.
Mio, you went out bundled up like that?
Sure. Why shouldn't I?
Even at night, I still don't approve. People will spread rumors about the young master.
Then we'll simply have anyone who sees me forget it immediately. I'm not changing. I refuse to shed this priceless token of the young master's affection.
What are we gonna do with you?
As if you're not the very same. That said, if you ever changed, if you ever lost your mind and tried to cause him harm, I promise.
Luckily, there's no chance of that. But if the time ever comes that I lose myself, you may slap me, until I return to my senses.
Done. Trust that I will not hold back.
My factor. Night 10. Watch as I improve the world.
We were planning to take things slow and thoroughly investigate our informant's information, but that demon had other plans.
Threats lies seduction. What a mess. She has proven herself quite incapable of discretion.
That's harsh. You and Rona should be friendly. You could share some hot pot.
I refuse to eat from the same pot as that wicked woman for as long as I live! She absolutely cannot be trusted!
Well, we might have to cozy up in the name of efficiency. She identified accomplices in just a few days.
I would take incompetence over her nastiness any day. Such a burden. You owe us many bananas. Not to mention that outfit.
It's shameless. So revealing.
I didn't expect such pushback over hot pot. I might have to start distrusting all of them. Or maybe even all humans. Enough. I'll discuss our future plans with Rona.
Efficiency's not everything, you know. She can't comprehend Hot Pot's profundity!
Or that sexiness isn't about skimpiness!
Or the joys of a ripe banana!
You're leaving?
Yes. I've achieved my goal, so I'm leaving the academy and the city as well. Can I count on you to handle that organization?
Sure. And Carrot Force?
I'm afraid your class will be one student smaller. The academy will be notified of her passing over summer.
I'd prefer you didn't tell them she's dead. That would shock the other students. Can you say it's family business?
Fine, as you wish. But I am going to have her death recorded back in Fusk.
Sounds good.
Regarding your undercover agents, there's nothing wrong with valuing ethics and morality. But it's ineffective. In the world of espionage, one must be nefarious.
Noted. Thanks for the advice.
You don't discriminate against demi-humans or demons. I must admit, you're easily the best human that I've ever known. I'd even consider granting you an audience with His Majesty.
Wow, I'm glad you think so highly of me.
I have one last warning that I suggest you take heed of. Those two demi-humans and Shiki. Cut ties with them at once.
Why would you say that?
I doubt you're aware, but those girls are brutal demi-humans known as forest ogres.
I already knew that.
There were even some who wanted to recruit them to the Demon King's forces for their combat prowess. But their kind can't tolerate serving another, so it never happened. They'll betray you one day. Just wait and see.
She's right. I'm doomed if I ever run out of bananas.
I lose the will to work without a constant supply of bananas!
No bananas, no life.
And we mustn't forget Shiki. That man is possessed by neither a human nor a demon, but a lich.
He's not possessed. That's his actual body.
Among demonkind, he was once known as Larva. I've worked both with and against him. One thing is crystal clear. Under no circumstances should he be trusted.
Shiki and Rona are actually two peas in a pod. They both told me the exact same thing.
Kuzunoha, watch your back around them. If you're ever willing to cooperate with demons to achieve your aims, you may now communicate telepathically with me. I'd be more than happy to assist you.
Is this what I think it is?
This incantation. It may help us understand the cursed item that has disrupted the goddess's blessings.
Thought so.
Young master, it is quite apparent that Rona is rather gifted in the art of scheming. We must assume she's doing all she can in order to curry your favor.
I'm well aware. I run a trading company and also the demiplane. I'll keep a clear mind and practice constant vigilance. Wait, what the? I thought Lime was a human! Why is he able to speak to me normally?
That's a very good question.
Reveal your sins to me right this moment.
Well, come to think of it, he kind of insisted, so I gave him a bit of my blood.
You actually made him your kin? And he gave up his humanity just like that?
We behaved horribly.
Never mind, what's done is done. Speaking of, I'm going to run a tighter ship from now on.
I'm encouraged by your conviction.
In any case, let's settle this matter with the organization quickly.
If I were them, I would wait a tad longer so as to catch the biggest fish.
Makes sense. However, Ava and Luria's safety is on the line here. Not to mention that of the Academy and the store.
Such kindness, such chivalry.
Allow us to handle this ourselves.
You can count on us.
No, this task belongs to me.
Stand down?
Yet a single catalyst could change all that.
Very well. We shall abide your wishes.
I'm sorry for the trouble my subordinates caused. It was unintentional.
Seems I underestimated you.
I assure you I'm nothing impressive myself. I simply have many exceptional followers.
Then you must know about the organization by now.
Of course I do.
I have allies all across the world. You'll pay dearly if anything happens to me.
It's our observation that you've been abandoned by your supposed allies. There's no sign of a rescue, and we haven't heard a peep out of the Assassin's Guild.
The Guild too? How'd you know?
That's because you told us everything yourself, Bright. We used a little trick. It's something akin to hypnosis. I have one last question for you. Why weren't you satisfied with your role as a teacher? As a human, you have no reason to defy the goddess.
The only deity in this world is the goddess. She helps or destroys humans on a whim. She's the cause of countless wars and many more deaths. She's a filthy egoist at heart. Not all humans worship her, and that fact is especially true of the demi-humans. It was only a matter of time until an organization like ours appeared.
Hate to say it, but these people and I might actually get along.
You know it's true. The goddess is unqualified to rule this world of ours. Us humans would be much better off without her. Don't pretend you disagree, Kuzunoha. There's something seriously wrong with her victims. Lost to history, I'm certain. They gave up their grudges and hatred just because their foe was a goddess. I know you agree with me, Kuzunoha.
And the humanoid experiments? Why did you drag the demi-humans into this?
Why? Humans sacrifice themselves every day for this cause. It's only natural and fair that demi-humans should do the same, isn't it?
I've heard all I need. Enough, Bright. Goodbye.
Please, no!
What are you doing for summer break?
Going back home, I think.
Want to go to the beach?
The lake could be nice.
I'm stuck doing makeup classes.
Most of the students go home this time of year.
Daddy was crying. He couldn't understand why we weren't coming back home right away.
It's the Rembrandt sisters. It seems they've been much nicer since coming back. That's not what I heard. Word is they target girls who approach Kuzunoha.
You wish to marry Kuzunoha, do you? I won't stand for infidelity, so stay far away from him, okay? You must know that my sister and I can never tolerate the presence of trifling women at his side. Surely you understand, right?
Maybe they're the reason Mr. Bright quit. Why else would he leave so suddenly? That's a good point. Elamgond, are you okay? You seem unwell as of late.
I'm fine. It's nothing. Damn it. More. I need more.
Have you heard the news about Karen?
Yes, we heard. It's such a shame. If it's family business, then it can't be helped.
True. Well, since we're down a student, I imagine you'll be invited to join our next particularly fun lesson.
Particularly fun lesson?
Also known as sanctioned torture. That Mr. Blue Lizard was really intimidating, wasn't he?
We're no match for his strength, and he dodges attacks like a psychic.
He also has a unique way of moving his body, tail included. It's wild. We could work together to break through his defenses, but... Wouldn't work. He uses wind and water. Doesn't seem to use healing or support skills. Or we never pushed him to the point of needing them.
Wind and water? Right. Then perhaps I can contribute to the group's firepower.
If there are 3 in our front line, I'll use my bow.
We could have Dinah or Mithra move to the middle. That way they can support the casters. Good thinking. That's probably the best shot we have, using physical and magical attacks. Let's give it all we've got!
Let's go!
This is the final lesson before the start of summer break.
Huh?
I'll introduce you. I trust you remember Mr. Blue Lizard. Well, this is his friend Sly.
There are 2!
Of course, you wouldn't learn anything fighting 7 against 1. Will you fight both at once or split into groups?
Are they roughly the same strength? That could help us decide what we should do.
Smart. Mr. Blue Lizard is the most skilled of the 2, but Sly here is stronger than him.
Gone. All hope of victory gone. Our efforts, futile.
Students green is summer grass. Their failure has come to pass. Summer is here.
It sure is.
Even though they're on break, lots of students are still working hard.
Many of them wish to gain some kind of advantage over their peers. Or perhaps to catch up to them where they're lacking.
The Rembrandt sisters chose to stay behind as well. Their father sent me a ridiculous tear-stained letter asking me to bring his daughters home.
Even the lady like Shifu wound up sprawled on the ground after that last lesson. They're excited. I suppose they're eager to take on the next step.
Yeah, that means it's time.
Look, Kuzunoha. Sir, could we trouble you for a moment of your time?
What are all of you doing here?
Will you train us, sir? We wish to improve over the summer break.
We'll pay whatever it takes to secure some extra lessons from you.
Is that really what all this fuss is about? Shifu and Yuno, I know your father has been urging you to return home.
I can live away from home as long as I want to. Please train us.
Don't say no.
Uh-oh, you might drown if I agree. Shiki, don't we already have plans?
Once a week should be doable.
Traitor! You weren't supposed to say that! Damn these starry-eyed youngsters. Fine. I consent to hold lessons once a week.
Hooray!
Shifu and Yuno, you will return home for the second half of the break. That's my one condition.
But we want to keep studying with the others.
You're still recovering from your illness. You should go home and put your father's mind at ease.
If you insist.
How could I possibly do otherwise, after how considerate he's been to me?
My reward, I take it?
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm no longer in danger. Someday I will successfully reclaim Kalenion. I'd like to grant you a piece of our family's land.
I decline. I don't expect nearly that much from you.
Please, that's all I have to offer you now. You must accept.
Instead, find a good book for me to read. One that you personally recommend.
He and those at his trading company are the only ones I can turn to for help. I will find him a book that will captivate him to his very core.
We did it!
Nice work, everyone. You finally prevailed. After 4 failed attempts.
That hurts.
Now, on to the next. It's time to take on Mr. Blue Lizard version 2.
Did he say version 2?
Good luck. I'm going to check on the others. A support smell.
I think not!
Barrier!
Got it! Ow!
Mana interference? Could it be?
Hurry! Spread out!
Flames of Kanai, gather! Imitate my duos! Form a Regia!
Shifu! Stand down, you jerk! What? He suddenly got stronger! No way! Damn you! Dinah!
Into Regia! Please, whatever you do, spare my face!
The fault was mine. That could have ended in disaster. I apologize.
No need to apologize. Just tell us how he increased his strength like that.
I'm curious as well.
Was he just toying with us until now? In actuality, the blue lizards are stronger than low-ranking dragons. They've only been using 1/10 of their strength at most against you all this time.
Just 1/10?
No way! What made him decide to use more at the end?
I suppose it was rude of me to introduce her like that. Another mistake of mine. You see, Zai here is a female. The fair lady didn't appreciate being called a jerk. From now on, it would be appropriate for you to call our friend here Miss Zai. I hope this doesn't discourage you from trying again.
Of course it doesn't!
Please allow us a rematch against Miss Y. We beg you!
Fine. One last round.
Yes, sir! Thank you for the meal!
You're welcome. Take care getting home.
We will.
Goodbye! Have a good night!
Now then, Shiki, did you say something to them?
So you noticed that, did you? I did. I recommended that they try raising their level by fighting a few monsters.
I see. I think they're members of the Adventurers Guild, aren't they? That means if they manage to raise their level enough, they'll benefit from that pervert system.
And consider this. I also made the growth rate increase with level.
Well, they'll be fine. They won't be consumed by ambition. I have faith.
Agreed. That's why I showed them a good place to raise their level.
Thank you for helping. That's great. Though, we can't completely guard them from danger. Huh? We've still got bananas at the shop, don't we?
This is unbelievable. The day isn't even over yet. I know, and we've already gained 8 levels.
Kusunoha's lessons are paying off.
Shiki's been a great help, too. Right, he's been invaluable. It was his idea for us to train here. Dearest Shiki, I love him with all my heart. He's the perfect man.
This smells amazing. Is it almost ready?
A man like him must be married by now. I don't care one bit.
I wouldn't mind being his second or even third wife as long as we're together.
We should reach the lake pretty soon. Why don't we bring back some nice herbs for Shiki and Kuzunoha?
That's a great idea. Come on, let's pick up the pace! You know?
Is something wrong? Is that a demi-dragon? Abelia, have any information?
It's a low-ranking one, and a solitary type, with a weakness to ice. Fighting one requires 10 party members, recommended level 90 or higher.
And what are our current levels? I'll bring up the rear. Izumo used wind magic. That will increase our movement speed. I can't move.
An intimidating roar? It's so effective!
Damn it! We'll burn to death!
Wait, who's that? She's so very tiny.
How dare you call me tiny?
How did she know what I was thinking about?
Weakling, there's no hope for the skinny and feeble.
Huh?
Big breasts will only take you so far.
Yes, ma'am.
Hang in there. Be strong, son-in-law. Always taking it is the path of the masochist. It's not too late to change your ways, kid. I gave you the wrong change the other day. The school trip doesn't end until you're back home. Never underestimate the power of bananas. What a shame. Your camp doesn't truly begin until you can dodge any attack. The lizard failed you.
She's gone. I can tell. This is going to be an unforgettable summer.
The students had no way of knowing that it was bananas from their kind-hearted teacher that saved them that day. Summer vacation. That time of year where everyone grows, regardless of status or age. Even I, Makoto Misumi, step out into the sun in pursuit of my own goals.
Such a tease. You're not serious.
Actually, I wasn't joking even a little bit. What's with the weird look?
You already possess far more mana than even myself. Yet it's still not enough to quell your hunger, eh?
No, you misunderstand. It's that I want to increase the amount of mana I can expend at once. I can feel that I'm inefficient.
You don't say. It's still unusual. Most people can never increase their mana.
I know that, but somehow my maximum mana has increased.
Keep that quiet. If a research organization found out, they'd cut you open and run experiments.
They would now?
Slice and dice. Honestly, I'd like to know how you managed the increase, too.
Let's see. It must be for my dedicated daily bow practice.
Yeah. If you insist, then I believe I should have just the thing to help you. Here it is.
What's that?
It details mana training methods. I can't vouch for effectiveness, though.
Ooh, thanks a lot.
You're a teacher and also a merchant. And yet you're as studious as a pupil.
I suppose. Perhaps the arrival of summer break is to blame. That time of year always makes me feel restless. I want to spend my time well. It's weird. I'd rather make lots of new memories than relax.
Nothing wrong with that. I wish you luck in all your pursuits. I'll pray that your summer vacation is a fruitful one.
I hear you're keeping busy. Rumor has it you'll even be continuing to train your students over the summer break.
They're all such motivated kids.
Most instructors have already gone on vacation or returned home. That makes you quite a rare breed, you know. That's exactly the kind of teacher I like, though.
I appreciate that. Anyway, didn't you say you found a book to recommend?
I did. It's right here.
Is that some kind of essay?
Correct. I recall you expressing an interest in learning more about the use of mana. I found this rare text to help your endeavor.
The potential for physical interference of mana as pertains to theories of visualization.
It's an essay that compiles unusual theories from experts. It's meant for true connoisseurs.
Translation, it's a nerdy book for nerds. You've certainly piqued my interest with this. Now I have another goal to pursue this summer break.
You've set goals for summer break? If I didn't know better, I'd think you were a student.
Maybe that's because I was supposed to be a student.
Hi, young master!
Time has a way of getting away from you. Essays, training, managerial duties. Summer in the demiplane slipped by. And before I knew it, 2 weeks had already passed.
I must apologize. We keep you so busy every day with approvals and reports and other things of that nature.
It's fine. Once the Academy's summer break ends, I won't have as much time to visit. But I'm here right now, so I won't waste a moment.
I'm glad to hear you say that. We're unbelievably blessed to have a master like you looking after us.
You okay? No need for tears. What's next?
Please forgive me! Today's the mock battle. The Winkin are eager to test their mettle against you. You should know that their forces have already fought against the orcs and several others as well. They're undefeated.
Whoa, they must be pretty strong.
Their ability to fly is a significant advantage. But that should only take a few more battles to overcome. They will prevail over us orcs forever!
Right, noted. I'll be sure not to underestimate them. Ready. So, yeah, where are the Winkin?
In those woods over there. The battle begins with both sides out of sight. Good luck. Please be careful.
Now, how to begin? Time to say hello. After those warning shots, I'll just... They all landed?
Starting units down! We took more damage than expected! Second wave, advance!
They have no way to handle long-range attacks, not to mention their weak defense.
All squads, take position!
Decent plan. That would obstruct my vision, but... Investigative Kai. Sitting ducks.
Got to flying debris! Deploy magical barriers!
Emma warned me about their strength, but really they're just flying targets. Isn't that? Yeah, it's Chief Kakun. Then that bird must be... His Lieutenant Shona. That makes sense. Winkin can transform into large birds. But can they handle my long-range attacks? Excellent! I was hoping they weren't a lost cause. Enhancement and wind? Are they planning a suicide attack? Being airborne lends them some security. Perhaps that's simplifying their offense. You should know a straight line's too predictable.
Watch this! Fine. We surrender.
Listen up. Since this was our first mock battle, my goal was to get a feel for your battle strategy, as well as your strengths and weaknesses. I'll be blunt. You rely too much on your flying ability. Not good. The Highland Orcs and others will crush you. It's only a matter of time now.
We'll destroy you.
Your suicide attacks are ill-advised, too. All they do is make you easy prey for concentrated fire. It's a bad strategy. You must learn to take up better positioning in the sky, and develop several attack patterns with a likelihood of success. That advice will be your starting point. That concludes today's lesson. Farewell.
Please, young master.
Yes? What is it?
We can help. We'll develop and explore, and participate in the demiplane ranking.
Anyone is free to participate in the demiplane ranking, at their own risk, of course. That said, I must deny your request to assist with demiplane development. It's your combat abilities. They make you unqualified for that job.
I understand.
For now, I suggest you focus on developing your strength and strategy, okay? In simplified terms, when continuously releasing a large amount of mana, a secondary effect is that colorful mana manifests itself as a weak barrier of sorts, so mana becomes visible according to the volume released. Additionally, it may even materialize and become possible to What? No use. My brain's going to explode. The act of releasing mana couldn't be more straightforward, so I'll start there. My plan is to continuously fire breed attacks, while unleashing lots of mana. Using my own mana to maintain this output level, it feels like removing the barrier between me and my mana. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Master, wake up.
Please, wake up!
What's wrong?
When we couldn't find you in your bed this morning, we got scared.
What exactly were you doing last night? You're not the type of man to get drunk and fall asleep outside.
Oh, my name's Makoto Misumi.
Indeed. We are well aware of that fact.
That's right, Makoto Misumi, my brilliant master.
I must have spent all night firing breeds until I passed out. Come to think of it, I believe this has happened to me before. Tomoe, Mio, I'm so grateful for you. Never mind. Don't worry. Let's go. Breakfast looks delicious as always.
I've been working diligently to learn how to cook all your favorites while you're here. Please eat your fill.
Young master, may I have some persimmon and mashed tofu salad?
Probably not. You won't make do with your own portion.
It's your fault for cooking something that goes so well with sake first thing in the morning.
Slow down. Maybe you should cut back a bit.
In your country, don't they say it's worth selling the farm to enjoy a morning drink? This pairs well with sake too.
Those are simply persimmons and mirin. It would be even better if you made real mirin for me, but you are slacking in your duties.
My miso and mirin recipes are still in the works.
You have a special attachment to the demi-plane's persimmons, eh?
I must admit that I do. Sometimes I dream of being buried in a mountain of ripe persimmons.
Don't dream like that.
That's enough. If you don't behave yourself, I swear I will stop serving persimmons forever.
I finally did it. I've learned to utilize the mana outside my body, too. I will resist entering a trance-like state again. I'm ready this time. At the end of the essay, there was an incantation for making mana materialize. The way it works is similar to the common starch experiment. The harder you hit it, the harder it becomes. But if you touch it gently, it will remain a liquid. First, I'll use Concealing Kai. That will sufficiently hide my mana. Kazukurani, Shizumaru Yomichi, Bandaika, Katashiro Waniwa, Sankuara Goshi. It's okay. I have plenty of mana to spare. Now, show me what I'm looking for. Is this mana's physical form? Yeah. It's following my movements. If I fire a breed attack now... Yes! I've successfully used the mana outside my body. This is true efficiency. Next I'll test how strong the surface is. Wow, that didn't hurt at all. With strength like this on my side, I could fight anyone without serious injury. Dragon slayers and even the gods themselves. For the sake of the demi-plane, I cannot fall. If someone has to die, it will be me. I won't drag anyone I care about into this conflict. I refuse. Just like that, half my summer break passed me by. They all want to show off their new combat skills?
Just like your academy students, the denizens of the demi-plane have been training hard each and every day. They seek your approval. That is why they wish to show you all that they have learned.
Sure, but tell me, what's that?
I dug that fine specimen out of a mountain myself.
I contributed as well by casting a special spell upon it.
So now everyone will unleash their abilities on that?
And the power of their attack will be expressed as a number.
But I have no interest in new combat skills. We should have had a cooking contest instead.
Don't forget to leave some for the rest of us.
First up, it's the Highland Orcs! Agaris and Emma! Begin!
Emma's participating?
Yes, of all the Highland Orcs, she's the greatest mage. She just happens to handle other duties.
We won't hold back. Accept the spell!
That's 78 points!
78 points, huh? That's not exactly a test score to write home about.
No, it's actually quite impressive. I hope that's not your standard. If so, I feel quite sorry for the other species.
Next,
intimidate the Wing King, showing they've acquired a long-range attack that reaches the sky.
That's 68 points! Next, the Elder Dwarfs! Begin!
What can that tiny axe accomplish?
Oh, well.
Go, Martin Cleaver.
That's 70 points!
It seems there's still room for improvement. It's not yet worthy of the name Mountain Cleaver.
Next is the Alpay! 65 points! Next is the Gorgon!
0 points for turning a rock to stone. Yeah, it tracks.
Next is the Wingkin!
They're marking targets from the ground and bombing them from above. It's pretty accurate. But unfortunately, it's not strong enough. Once again, the sting of defeat.
Next up, Forest Ogres! Great!
Let's switch the outfits.
We can't wear anything more revealing. This is all our confidence allows. Even for you, this is our limit.
Looks great.
Aqua, let's do this! I wanna die. Utterly invincible! Kills with a touch! Supreme barrier of absolute zero! Uprising, go! Killer Flora, can't resist! Behold our tribute!
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Break it if you can, but we know you can't.
My weapon!
Remarkable offensive abilities for a barrier. That could potentially take someone's life.
I believe it would even take some doing for me to break through it. As far as barriers go, it's nearly perfect.
No way. Is that strong?
What's wrong? That's all you got?
It's not so perfect after all.
What? Can't anyone break through our little barrier?
Hey there. I got through.
Master, how could you? No, but how?
It's impressive what you did here. But at the end of the day, it's lacking something. I suggest you consider its shortcomings carefully. I'll dispel it.
50 points?
Time for a bonus stage.
It's my turn to exhibit.
I recall you saying you had no interest in new combat skills.
You are far from mistaken, but I won't miss this opportunity. I'd like to demonstrate. After all, I possess many skills outside of cooking.
Interesting. Is this about what you were watching in the memory vault?
Within its intensity, I can sense refinement. How exhilarating, delicate, and powerful. Its form calls to mind the likes of spiders and insects. Oh, it's simply marvelous. I base this creation on a figure from the memory. Keep in mind, it's only a prototype. Still, I made this to please my dear master. This is my gift.
It's a hero suit?
That's 0 points. Now it's time for the final entry! The one and only Shiki has arrived!
Unless I'm mistaken, he has his own new ability to share. Very well. Let's see what he can do.
I'm looking forward to it.
Begin. Count 13. The time has come to release steps 1 through 4. 1. Sword. Cup. Coin. Now that you are worthy of the 6th step, I command you to unsheath and reveal your true self.
That looks familiar. Didn't the dwarves craft that weapon for him?
Yes, and they insolently made it effective against dragons. That blade is known as Dragon Slayer.
Mitsurugi. Is he expecting a battle against Lancer?
You just couldn't help yourself, could you, Shiki?
It's not just for dragons, then. It's also incredibly powerful. What a show.
Huh. It doesn't amount to much if you can't hit anything with it.
Shiki has been closely watching the progress and training of you and Mio. You should be flattered. You're a role model for him. Alright, maybe I'll show off a new skill of my own. It'll be a big surprise for all of them.
Attention, everyone! The young master will now demonstrate a new skill for us!
Young master!
Calm down, that's quite enough. I just discovered an interesting new application of mana. This will be my first time trying it.
releasing a large amount of mana. No concealing, Kai.
What is this?
I must focus. Focus. Focus!
Mana, it's materialized. What are we witnessing here? Mana matter?
Mana matter? Sounds fitting, I like it. When I do this, it strengthens my spells considerably, and doubles as a powerful armor. Behold, Mana matter! That's that. Neat, huh?
What the heck was that?
Over summer break, I got carried away. Just a little.
That is a tremendous current of mana over there. Do you believe the source could potentially be a threat?
Who knows? Either way, we must do something about it at once.
The Demiplane. A world created by a mighty dragon with input from me, Makoto Mizumi. That's why it's populated with Japanese flora and fauna, as well as savage beasts.
We shall forgive this trespass if you swear to leave these woods at once.
You've been warned. Be gone.
They're letting me off the hook.
A bear and a wolf, huh?
They injured the orcs clearing the woods and issued a dire warning to stay away. Shiki has returned to the academy, so Emma is treating their wounds.
That's good. Tell me, where did all this take place?
In the woods north of here.
So close. I wonder if it's related to the Demiplane's unpredictable weather. I need to make a mist gate in the right spot, yeah? And that should stabilize the weather?
Correct. We shall know more soon. Perhaps we should handle these beasts first.
Is it true that bear flesh is a delicacy?
Yeah, especially their right paws.
Wait a minute! In some parts of Japan, bears are revered as divine creatures. And the majestic wolf is well known as the king of the forest.
Anyway, we do know they can talk, so I'll try to reason with them first.
Someone has a high opinion of these beasts.
To me, they're special and not just dumb monsters.
It's similar to the dragons of fantasy worlds. I can't help but admire them.
If you have a thing for dragons, you've got one ready and waiting right here. One you wouldn't be embarrassed to show off all around town. You like?
Yeah.
Young master, even the spiders?
Sure, spiders are special in their own way too. After all, they eat harmful pests.
Stop that toy!
I hope they show themselves sooner rather than later. They're close.
That's a bear, all right.
I'll start by improving my mobility.
It's so velvety and soft! Is it because it's a demi-plane bear? That won't work.
The wolf's nearby. I can feel it.
My name's Makoto Mizumi. I just want to talk to you.
Cool.
I'd expect no less from a wolf.
Ineffective.
Huh? There's a whole pack now?
The other day, we sensed an extraordinary output of mana. That was you, was it not?
Probably so.
You seem to be the king of this land. As such, your presence must be dealt with.
I have no interest in ruling over you and your kind. I just came to apologize, seeing as how we're neighbors and all.
What?
In the future, we won't enter your woods without permission. And if you ever need anything, know that you can count on us.
Despite your overwhelming strength, you'll deign to share your territory, and even help protect us?
Not protect, coexist. I want you to keep defending these woods, just as you always have.
I don't understand your aim. How could such an arrangement possibly benefit you?
Benefit? Who cares? I just want us to be friends.
Friends? With us?
That's what I said. And with these woods, and that fluffy bear, too.
Even you
his words, eh, Wolf?
Ah! He's a freaking giant!
I apologize for the interruption. You've impressed me today, tiny creature. I will introduce myself. You may call me Brownie.
Brownie the brown bear. Okay?
Very well, Makoto Misumi. We accept your kind offer of friendship. We will rule over these woods, free from your control. Are we agreed?
Yes, you have a deal.
He's an interesting creature, yet I'm not sure the one in the sky will accept this.
No need for concern. If he wishes to get involved, he will show himself as he always does.
I suppose you're right. Then it is settled.
Right.
We look forward to working in harmony, sir.
As do I. And just like that, a new sanctuary known as the Wolf's Woods was established in the demiplane. I know you can't help how much you love them, but you can't keep picking every single one that you see.
Fine. We beg for your forgiveness.
In Japan, we have something called tree tending persimmons. Instead of picking a tree clean, you leave a few behind as a prayer, in hopes of a bountiful harvest, and so other creatures will have the chance to enjoy them as well. Stop right there!
You cannot be so cruel when it's obvious that this one is especially sweet and delectable!
Master, look!
Wow! It's enormous!
It's most impressive. Even so, anyone who dares blot out the young master's sky deserves death!
Stay your hand. I came here to introduce myself to your king. The wolves told me all that transpired.
Oh, so you know those guys?
Indeed. I will be down shortly.
Then it's a fantastical creature after all. There's no telling what else could be lurking in the depths of the demiplane. Your world is amazing.
Thanks, but this is your world as well. And there aren't creatures like that in Japan. I think.
Then it's ours. A child born from our union. That makes the demiplane Komoe's big sister.
I didn't know the demiplane was my sibling.
It's not. Don't take her seriously.
May I interrupt family time?
He's tiny!
I shall henceforth speak to you in my present form.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Makoto Misumi.
I am known as the Boulder Bird, ruler of the vast skies and towering mountains. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The Boulder Bird. Understood. I've heard of the Rock Bird before, but this is getting silly.
Moving forward, I have decided to patrol the skies on your behalf. If you need something, simply ask.
Thanks for the thought. Though I'm personally happy for you to just continue doing what you always have.
Much appreciated. I do have one request to ask of you. Could I perhaps assume that rock name you mentioned? I took a strange liking at once. It has a nice ring to it.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Thank you. From now on, I shall be known to all as the Rock Bird.
It seems I've gained some powerful new followers.
One cannot be called a follower if they've not formed a contract with you. It would be more appropriate to call them your subjects.
I know what this is. You're feeling jealous. Still, that was thoughtless of me to say. My followers, Tomoe, Mio, and last of all, Shiki.
Good. I'm glad you understand now.
Should we head back? Komoe, give me half the baskets.
No way! I can get them myself! Show that big bad bird who's the boss around here!
Looks like walking baskets. With the setting sun, summer winds down as fall approaches.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's fine. I just got here. But I'm surprised. You really want to go out for drinks together.
Well, sounded fun. What? Shiki really took you out for a drink?
Yeah.
I can't breathe. I'm so jealous at the moment. So, that must mean you've learned what Shiki's type is.
Of course, that's what you'd want to know. He's the type of guy to order all kinds of different drinks.
That's not what I meant. What's the drink of choice for his preferred type of woman?
Calm down. It occurs to me that we've never really had the chance to speak like this before, you know?
I suppose we've both kept rather busy. It's our scholarships. We're out if our grades fall. That's made us more like rivals than friends.
The truth is...
It's okay. You go first.
There's something I must do before summer break ends. Bait him. That demi-dragon. If it were a hopeless cause, I could easily admit defeat. But it's not.
We could have won that battle.
So you agree?
I'm certain the others feel the same.
Well then, we know how to finish out the break.
It's decided. I feel so much better now. Say, what brought you here? To the academy, I mean. Were you scouted?
I was. Same for you?
That's correct. But to be honest, I wasn't getting anywhere until I met Kuzunoha.
I'd be lying if I said different. So do you have any plans to go back home?
I don't really have one to go back to. Back in the day, it was just me and my mom, but then I lost her during the epidemic. I haven't seen you planning any trips home either. Why is that?
It's complicated. In the village where I was born, there was someone much stronger than me. Miranda. She was an orphan who was forced to fight monsters and do other tough jobs no one else wanted. She kept fighting, as though she was conquering that injustice, fighting with all her heart.
Are you saying Miranda was your master?
No. She was my first love.
You fell for her?
Eventually, I started helping her with her battles. But then, the village issued an order for us to investigate the Forbidden Forest.
What's the point? It's not as though we're really gonna develop these creepy old woods, right? You're not very sociable, are you? Whoa, I think this is a mage's workshop. Look at this!
The village I grew up in, or my own weakness in that moment. So I honed my skills, and accepted when I was scouted. One day, I'd like to find Miranda and apologize. I want to become as strong as her, and tell her I'm sorry, that I was a fool.
That's one hell of a good reason. And that explains it. The demi-dragon is the first real obstacle for you to rise above here.
Yeah, something like that.
Huh? They want a rematch?
Yes. Jean and his little friends are planning to take down the demi-dragon. All behind your back.
I see. Do you suppose they'd be terribly upset if they knew I'd found out?
Kids need to test their boundaries.
But it's no use because the Rembrandt sisters went home, isn't that right?
We received a report from Lime on that front.
Lime report?
Yes. He was watching over the sisters in Sige and ensuring their well-being. He gave them a place to train, too.
How did I not know that?
They've returned to Rotesgard and are working on the rematch plan with the other students. At their current level, it is doubtful they would lose to a demi-dragon.
Then we'll leave them be. No need to have Eris watch over them this time.
You sure about that? By the water, a pack of demi-dragons has gathered.
A pack? But I thought seeing just one was a rare occurrence.
I can't imagine it's a coincidence. If you will allow it, I would like to go and investigate the area.
Right. Please go ahead. As for the students...
The kids will look for the demi-dragon at the same spot where they last found it. And so...
we should make sure they find one. I can handle the pack. I'll test my mana matter.
You intend to go alone?
Rest in peace, demi-dragons.
This ritual... perhaps a sacred treasure? The sacred treasure of Elysian, the scepter of dragons. I thought it was lost forever when the nation was destroyed. Young master, do you have a moment?
Did you find something?
Have you come across any strange altars or large bloodstains yet?
I'm afraid so. I take it you have as well?
Yes. Someone seems to have conducted a ritual to activate a sacred treasure.
That would mean the demi-dragons were summoned to this forest.
This seems like an undertaking the demons would attempt.
Please continue with your investigation. I'll take care of the pack of demi-dragons.
Understood.
Here we go. I'll start by removing one for the students' rematch. That one should do the trick. There, battle time. Even though I can't use wind magic, this move allows me to travel through the air with ease. Their breath attacks are ineffective. Mana matter is even stronger than I expected. I want you to know I don't have anything against your kind. Forgive me.
Merely weak resistance fighters. It was my understanding that the Demon Lord was a great leader, so I didn't expect to find those who oppose him.
That's exactly why we hate him. That's how it goes. Great kings must fall.
They already fled with the sacred treasure, and I'm no closer to understanding. The information I've acquired is still hazy. I can't report it to the young master quite yet. Not until I have uncovered the full picture.
It's done. I just need some demi-dragon meat for Mio. Now, finally I've got the hang of mana matter. All that's left is my student's big rematch.
I found it. There's only one present. It wasn't there a moment ago. Where'd it come from?
It doesn't matter. Now's our chance.
Everyone, battle formation. I'll go ahead and block its roar. I'll be the vanguard.
Mithra, we're up front. Stay mobile, Dinah.
Go all out, but stay calm.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Begin!
Folding spear, go!
Triad Muse, go! I'll start by boosting defense and mobility. And then, get ready for a real fight! You scaly cur! And turn to the side! Get in there!
Okay!
I've got this! It's breath! Stay back, hey! Not enough. I'll make a barrier too.
Don't worry, I'm on it! Grant us a moment's respite. That enhancement skill absorbs breath attacks?
Well done! My turn now! Now flames, please grant me strength. Water, grant me wisdom. Fierce wind, become my path. Earth, become my clothes. It boosts everything. Mobility, defense, and attack. I call it Mega Super Enhance!
Down name, but that's incredible.
Mithra, stop its movements! Done. Osa, prepare me. Ariel!
I am so over hearing that awful roar! Everyone, please stand back. This is a combo of spirit and elemental magic. Of all the spells in my arsenal, it's the strongest of all.
We can't let it evade her spell. Right, I'll lock it in place. We did it, but I'm still not strong enough. I'll continue down this path and find her. Someday.
Heroes, demons, and endless wars. The world continues to move down its restless path.
True, but in your current state, even Kuzunoha is nothing compared to you.
It'd be a problem if that weren't so.
In any case, what brings you to this place?
Nothing really. Nostalgia, perhaps. It was here that I once slew a creepy chimera, with human arms sprouting from its hideous back.
Is that so? That's one of the strongest monsters that's used to defend a mage's workshops.
I know. This workshop belonged to Bonshoku, otherwise known as Luto. It was right here that I learned my true name. On that day, I was reborn. Luto of myriad colors, the dragon who created me. My parent, in a sense. cares? I'm not Miranda anymore. You don't know what's coming, Luto. Before long, I'll have killed every last greater dragon. And then, I'll consume you.
Fall brings clear skies and stout horses. It still feels like summer break.
The Academy Festival is fast approaching, so it's quite understandable that you're feeling restless.
Yeah, that works.
Rosegard is widely revered as humanity's finest academy. People travel from all over to attend the festival, filling every shop to bursting. It lasts an entire week. During that time, the city really comes alive. Is that a fact? I had no idea that a tournament was involved.
Your students are rather excited about it. Guests are invited from Lenia and Gretonia to evaluate the next generation's talent by way of diplomatic conferences.
So it's essentially a job hunting fair for the students to show off. I hope nothing bad happens.
Young Master, I would like to discuss our inventory needs for the festival.
The extra items we ordered should arrive tonight. We can adjust from there.
Oh, Makoto! Please come with me. Festival thrills await.
Tomoe and Mio will be in town. Why don't you go with them?
Ooh, you're no fun.
Don't sit on that.
Regarding additional staff for the store.
Elder dwarves? They might be a good fit.
My, aren't you just a wealth of kindness to demi-humans? Or perhaps you simply despise humans.
That's enough. I have a lot to do, so please get out of here right now. Leave my sight.
Oh dear. Looks like I've outstayed my welcome. Fine, guess I'll go do some work at the guild.
At least Luto is consistent,
I'm shocked that someone like him is the guild master. He'll be meeting with important people at the festival. He told me he'll use the name False.
I've heard that in the past he was prone to conducting rather intriguing experiments. I'd like to know more about that research of his.
I thought you left.
Thank you for agreeing to meet on such short notice. My name is Shinai. I'm a temple priest, as you can see.
I'm Kuzunoha, the owner of this shop. Please excuse my inability to speak aloud.
A curse of some kind?
Yes. I'm afraid it's a type of chronic condition.
How unfortunate.
Now then, how can I help you today?
Right. I'd like to discuss the medicines you carry at your store. There are concerns over how effective they are, especially considering the low price.
It's a relief this has nothing to do with the goddess. He must be sniffing around for a bribe or something similar.
I felt such rumors could prove troublesome for you, so I have a proposition.
Nailed it. He's definitely after a bribe, but if a few gold coins can keep him quiet, it's worth it.
Why not allow the temple to handle sales?
I'm not sure I understand your aim.
Never mind. Please forget I said anything. The temple will help clear up those nasty rumors floating around. However, we have one condition.
What would that be?
Reveal your production methods at once. That's the only way we can vouch for them. We swear not to leak your secrets.
I see. And what would stop the temple from producing similar products to compete with mine?
On that matter, we must beg your trust. I believe that my proposition is quite fair, all things considered.
We know several members of the temple are involved in those humanoid experiments. That includes the previous bishop. His death was sudden and unnatural, most likely at Rona's hands. It couldn't hurt to have connections at the temple, just in case something unexpected happens. I'm just a fledgling merchant still learning the ropes here. If it means getting to know the fine folks at the temple, I'd be more than happy to disclose my production methods.
Great! I knew you'd understand.
Let me know what day is most convenient for you. I'll have my alchemist walk you through how our products are made.
Very well. Come to the temple tomorrow at noon.
Oh, jeez. Is there a problem? Such a majestic building for worshipping that goddess. Yikes. Let me get this straight. Those who worship her believe she's some kind of pure motherly figure who's all noble and good and loves every last human, correct?
I would say that's a fair assessment, more or less.
That's not what I call pure or motherly. I don't feel like I'm going to get along with these temple people.
Regarding this proposal, we appreciate the devotion you're demonstrating. The temple swears to clear up all rumors and lies concerning your business practices.
Thank you for your kindness.
Also,
Regarding your chronic condition of muteness, we shall devise a solution to ease your suffering, though in truth there may not be much we can do.
Your Holiness, it is time.
We shall meet again. Count on it.
I was done.
You have disgraced yourself, Kuzunoha. Our dear bishop deserves no less than your utmost respect.
Please forgive my poor manners.
Very well. Proceed with your demonstration.
Right. It's all here.
I see. While the alchemist is hard at work, there are a few questions that we'd like you to answer for us.
Oh?
Relax. Just a bit of harmless small talk. Shall we begin?
Of course.
So, just how long have you been a merchant?
Fewer than 3 years as of now. Whether it's 3 days or 2 years, that's technically the truth.
And you already have shops in 2 cities? You must have a generous backer.
Not a backer, exactly. But the Rembrandt Trading Company of Sige has been very kind to us.
Oh, it's Rembrandt then.
Do you know him? Not only did he lend me a storefront, but he also took the time to teach me the basics of business back when I was still green.
That's a rather different Rembrandt than the one we at the temple have come to know. He has been much less cooperative with us. It's been quite frustrating.
Makes sense. That curse caused Rembrandt to lose faith. He stopped worshipping the goddess after all of that.
I suppose that's why you've taken a special interest in his daughters at the academy. Are you returning the favor for his kindness?
Huh? How does he know so much about me? Right. Their father can't help but worry, so he asked me to keep an eye on them.
He must love his daughters dearly. Well then, perhaps I should rethink my opinion of him.
Have he and his alchemist left yet?
Yes, those two just exited the temple. Don't worry, we'll be watching his every move.
You wasted our time today. In the future, request my approval on all matters concerning Kuzunoha.
Right. May I ask what went wrong?
Our examinations of his mind and mana both failed miserably. He skillfully blocked all of our attempts. It is laughable that a servant could tail him. His production methods were suspicious as well.
What?
The steps and explanations were clear, and the methods themselves were incredible. Yet with our abilities, we'd have a 50% chance of success.
Only 50%?
If you take into account the material and labor costs, we'd have to charge 100 times the price he does.
No, but how?
Kuzunoha pretends to be an innocent, but he is clearly something else entirely. Lucky for us, it's possible he will become our trump card in the near future.
What? Eris, are you seriously trying to tell me that you can beat Mr. Blue Lizard?
Sure. I wouldn't have this job if I couldn't manage something as easy as that.
Wow, think you can teach me some incantations in the old language?
How long is she going to slack off like that?
We've returned.
Hey, welcome back.
Looks like they're having fun over there. When did they start getting along?
Please show me how.
It's hard to say,
That's a shame, because if you were to tell the truth, I was planning on letting you taste the banana milk that we developed just for the festival.
About 2 hours ago, no kidding! The rich sweetness of the banana is enhanced by the subtle aroma of the syrup had in the profound flavor of the chilled milk, and it's like liquid joy! I'd love to drown in it!
I'm, glad you like it.
The important part is to choose magic words from the old language that suit you personally.
Where were you when you last faced off against Mr. Blue Lizard? I've never seen scales as thick as his in my life.
Of course you haven't. After all, he's a Miz. Hi, Shiki. Hello, young master.
You have become too proud for your own good, Eris. You don't want to go back to the demi-plane boot camp now, do you?
How could you walk? Young master, I've turned over a new leaf. I'll never be so arrogant again. So please, I'm begging you to have mercy on poor little me.
The rest is up to you. I'm going out for a bit to make some deliveries.
As you wish.
By the way, Jean?
Yes?
If you're ever planning to cheat, don't bother coming to my class.
Right. I'm so very sorry, sir.
Have you finished setting up shop? Nope, I'm not quite there yet.
Fall days end as swiftly as they begin, but the bustling crowds don't disperse. I sense something. Seems I'm being followed. There's no animosity. It feels more like bloodlust. I'll just carry on like I haven't noticed. Took them long enough? And those outfits, they're clearly from the Assassin's Guild.
Get him!
Breathe! It's him. Here for revenge? Assassin with the cherished blade?
I've never left a job unfinished and never will.
I can't tell if you're dutiful or just obsessed. Huh, looks like you got your blade fixed.
This blade, forged from the scales of Greater Dragon Mitsurugi, is the embodiment of my pride. There is no finer weapon in all the world!
Mitsurugi, otherwise known as Lancer. His scales are wasted on that lowly assassin's blade. Then again, he seemed like a big jerk. Maybe his scales are just right for equipping a hitman.
You're smiling at a time like this? Die, 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 die.
He's unhinged. Must be messed up on some weird drug or something. I'd better end this quickly. There we go. I've had enough of this Assassin's Guild nonsense and just want to be left alone. This will finally end all of Bright's meddling. It's over, once and for all. I feel so agitated after that encounter. I've got to get away and calm down.
Young master, what a pleasant surprise. I was thinking about reaching out and here you are.
Hello, Tomoe. Any updates on the Demiplane's climate troubles?
We can wait to act until after the Academy's festival has concluded, but yes. Look at this. I believe I found a rather effective method. Creating a mist gate here will produce a climate that's a 95% match for Japan's. The weather should stabilize.
But there's a problem?
There is. That whole area is controlled by demons. They even have a fortress in close proximity. We can't leave traces of activity right before their eyes.
What do you suggest?
If you'll grant me your permission, I could clear out that spot at once.
Attacking that fortress is a sure way to stir up hostilities with the demons. But if we don't... I'd like some time to think on it.
Understood. That choice can wait. We have the big festival to look forward to tomorrow.
Cheer on competitors! So cool, right? It's great. Like, look over there.
So this is what road scars like.
It's even more vibrant than Seeking was. All the shops look so tasty.
You'd better not eat up all the festival food.
So much noise. Thank you. Enjoy. Oh, good morning.
Sorry, I totally overslept.
That's hardly surprising. You were up until dawn preparing for the...
Hey, I need some of those. Sure. One moment, please.
Where are Lime and the Elder Dwarf? They're both outside.
Hey! The end of the line's over here!
Stay back. Entry is limited, and that's that.
I've asked them to organize the line to avoid disturbing the other shops. How are we doing on sales? We're very nearly done for the day. They're that good? Adventurers who heard about us by word of mouth traveled here from across the land. I'm considering the distribution of tickets or vouchers when we run out of stock. Good idea. Come to think of it, the Merchants Guild gave us some vouchers. Forgive me for not asking you first. I considered waking you, but thought better of it.
The young master is so exhausted. We must let him rest a while longer.
That's right. We should always protect his peaceful slumber, such as our duty.
Sorry. I'm sure that was frustrating. It's fine. Where are those two? They went with Luto to partake in the pleasures of the food stalls. I see. I'll do a quick check of our inventory. After that, I think I'll get out to make my rounds. Much appreciated. First up, we have...
Kuzuha. Why is it written in Laurel's secret script?
Laurel's script?
Please, sir, no cutting in line.
Oh, don't bother. boss me around, demi-human?
I'm sorry, it's store policy.
Seriously? This shop employs filthy demi-humans?
Great, we've got a human scumbag. I'll politely ask him to leave.
Extraordinary! I'll never forgive myself for not bringing hot sake to drink with this fine meal.
Fresh fish, meat, veggies, and some seasoning. We can't forget the all-important soup, too. Now this is a recipe worthy of learning.
Ugla, please let me have a taste.
Doesn't matter what they are. I'll kick all their asses. Cheers to that.
Young master. Cream and mayonnaise. What manner of harmony will their union create?
Cheeky. No scary experiments, okay?
Thank you for your patience. Here's that hot pot, sir.
The restaurant is packed. Do you have enough staff?
We'll be fine, thanks. We prepared for the rush well in advance. And my sister's helping us out as well.
Ava can handle waiting on customers too? I'm impressed.
Well, actually, if you must know, she's washing dishes in the kitchen. Since I work here, she insists on helping out during the festival every single year without fail. But no one can be good at everything.
I guess customer service isn't her strength.
Anyway, please let me know if you need anything else, okay?
Thanks so much.
Young master, this has truly been a delightful festival. I now understand why it's such a draw for foreign nobles.
There's a great variety of stalls, each selling foods I've never seen before. Even things like raw fish. Apparently that's a delicacy in Laurel.
Whoa, who knew they ate sashimi there?
Seeing the students train so hard truly warmed my heart. I have no doubt that your own class will make you proud at the tournament. Wait and see.
Let's all go to the matches together. Enjoy the festival to your heart's content, yeah?
Of course we will.
On second thought, maybe you're having too much fun.
Tell me, what business could Laurel possibly have to discuss with Lemia?
Allow me to be direct. Please return our priestess to us.
Return the priestess? You must know she is with Hibiki, the great hero of Lemia. She chose of her own free will to accompany her in battle.
Your human nation has kidnapped her, forcing her to fight in dangerous battles. You have been mistreating a key figure of our nation. You will soon pass the point of no return.
Your priestess took the initiative in supporting the hero with all her heart. Your nation should be proud of her noble, selfless efforts.
You're saying Lemia takes hostages now?
That's absurd.
I trust that I need not explain how important the priestess is to the people of our nation.
If you refuse to accept the truth of it, then by all means send your forces to supervise her. We will gladly assign them to travel with the priestess. Are you leaving already?
The priestess is irreplaceable to us. I hope that you will come to understand that. We must resolve this issue before I leave Rotesgard.
We'll see what happens. How ridiculous. This is the last thing we need while we're preparing a second attack against Fort Stella.
If only the Empire hadn't sent their princess, we wouldn't have needed to come here and waste our time.
The Empire's hero and Princess Lily are wholly to blame for this mess. Those bastards. What is the Empire planning?
Please forgive me, sister, for her shameful ineptitude.
More oil! We need more oil over here! The smoke that burns on the way down! This shall be my next masterpiece! Yeah!
So, is it banana and mayo?
Banana milk has an ass. A bite of hot pot is delicious.
Let's have a second bar, Bon!
Of course we will. What choice do we have?
Although I'm sober, I feel invigorated by the brisk autumn breeze.
I've never seen a sorrier pack of fools. They're nothing like the proud people of the Empire.
Today, the students will have the chance to show off their etiquette, eloquence, and overall conduct. Their social graces will be assessed at a luncheon attended by foreign guests. That's where I, Makoto Misumi, reunite with a refined gentleman and unwittingly become the object of someone's hateful gaze.
Hello, darling. Please forgive my tardiness.
Lisa, sweetheart, I see you're wearing one of the new dresses. It looks lovely on you.
Thank you, dear. This is my first time wearing it since I bought it.
It's a pleasure to see you again, ma'am. I hope you're not too worn out from the long journey.
Not at all, thank goodness. I appreciate you guarding my husband when you've already done so much for us. That said, I hope you look after Shifu and Yuno, too.
Now then, we must be going. We're off to find good seats.
Those two are inseparable. I wonder if I should be doing more to connect with other humans.
You're Kuzunoha, aren't you? I would like to request a moment of your time.
Her bodyguards are demons. It's possible she's not aware. This is dangerous. I apologize for being blunt, but I don't believe we've crossed paths before.
You're right, we're not yet acquainted. I wanted to speak with you because you've sparked my interest.
She's not surprised by the way I'm communicating. What else does she know about me?
My name is Sairitsu. I'm an official sent to represent the Laurel Commonwealth. I guard the priestess in Kamuro. If you don't mind me asking, do you know anything about Laurel?
I'll admit, not much. Though I do know that the priestess is the spiritual pillar of her people, and Kamuro is a candidate for that role. Laurel is a commonwealth of 3 nations that became one. The woman who becomes their priestess can speak with high-ranking spirits. She's also considered an important political figure. Their nation is incredibly insular. Other countries know little about them. In some ways, their culture and characteristics seem to resemble those of Japan.
Perhaps you could explain something. You claim to possess a limited knowledge of Laurel, yet you're using something that our nation considers a guarded secret.
What could that mean?
On the Kuzunoha Trading Company sign, your text included 2 special characters. It's called Sage Script. Across the whole world, only a scant few people of Laurel know how to use it.
You call it Sage Script? I've never heard of such a thing before.
If you were a sage, it would make sense. That would be the only way to explain your use of those characters.
I hate to say it, but I'm not nearly wise enough to be considered a sage.
You're mistaken. By sage, I don't mean someone who's wise. That is what we call strangers from distant lands. Those who possess inconceivable knowledge. People with whom you have much in common.
In short, she knows I'm from another world.
Kuzunoha, are you not also a sage? I ask that you admit the obvious. I am not one myself, for what it's worth, but this is how my full name is written. Kahara Sairitsu. I was named after a shrine dedicated to the spirits. Don't you think it sounds similar? It's much like your own name. There's more, our shared features. We hold the belief that sages are a different race from the humans of our world.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't be afraid. We offer our protection for sages to ensure they're treated fairly. You won't have to hide who you are anymore.
Protection, eh?
In Laurel, you'll be accepted. We'll do everything we can to help you. I promise you'll find happiness and understanding among our ranks.
That sounds nice. If I ever happen across any sages, I'll be sure to recommend Laurel to them.
You are stubbornly determined not to trust us. We believe that the 2 heroes granted by the goddess are sages as well. Tell me, do you agree with that deduction? I'd love to hear your opinion on the matter.
Apologies, but I can't comment on that. I've never met them, so I really wouldn't know one way or the other.
How unfortunate. If you'll excuse me. I nearly forgot. I'm curious about your store sign. One of the characters, Kuzu, means medicine. Is making medicine your forte?
Actually, Kuzu is the name of a plant. Though you're correct that I hope to make my medicines widely available to the public.
Your knowledge of Sage Script is most impressive. I dearly hope we cross paths again.
Who knew there was a whole country that's in contact with people from other worlds? Maybe that explains why Laurel is such an insular nation.
The second princess of the Gratonia Empire, Lily Flaunt Gratonia.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting Laurel to make contact with the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
Tomoki's obsession with Tomoe has only grown stronger. I must do something about the Kuzunoha Trading Company soon. They have all been a nasty thorn in my side for far too long.
Lily, did you spot someone who caught your interest?
I'm pleased to see you here, Kahara.
There's no need to be so polite. After all, I'm speaking to an imperial princess.
You must know that I've renounced any claim to the throne. More importantly, I'm curious about the person you were just meeting with. Who was that gentleman anyway?
That was merely a matter of personal interest. My subordinates informed me that his store carries rather effective medicines.
I've heard strange whisperings that nearly all of his employees are demi-humans. Furthermore, he's also a part-time teacher at the academy.
How very unusual. I'd no idea he was multi-talented.
Judging by her reaction, she doesn't seem to have a deep connection with the Kuzunoha Trading Company. Perhaps I'll buy some of those medicines myself as a souvenir.
In that case, I shall procure some for you. It wouldn't be proper for a princess to stand in line like some kind of commoner.
So she doesn't want me in contact with the Kuzunoha Trading Company. How kind of you. I appreciate and accept the gesture. On an unrelated note, I was wondering if you could grant one more favor. We need help. The Empire is working hard to develop an important new technology. Unfortunately, we've reached an impasse. That's why we'd like to borrow your wisdom, please.
What is this about? I'm well aware that the Empire has spies in Laurel.
Interest in gunpowder has grown, and our nation is currently ill-equipped to keep up. I was hoping you could teach me about its handling and various uses.
Gunpowder? I don't understand. Its power is nothing compared to that of magic. I'll tell you everything I know. It's rather simple once you wrap your head around it.
Thank you. I can't wait. Of course she's wary of my request, but sometimes caution reveals more than it hides. As for them, the demons enthralled by Tomoki's charm, I'll leave the rest in their capable hands.
Oh, Mother, have you seen Kuzunoha?
He's right over there. And seems rather uncomfortable in this setting, does he not? You're right.
I wanted to ask for his opinion of my dress. Same.
While I have your attention, I hear you've been acting pompous at the academy. Seems the Rembrandt sisters have quite the reputation.
You wouldn't know about that?
But of course. It sounds like you've been behaving yourselves recently, but your conduct in the past was atrocious. You must repair your reputations by the time you graduate. People prefer to criticize rather than to praise, so it won't be easy, but I trust you'll find a way to rise to the challenge. You will act like your lives depend on it. Do you understand?
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for everything. Because of you, I got to see my girls dressed in their finest.
What did you think of them? They were a sight to behold, and I won't accept a word to the contrary.
I agree. Truly beautiful. I was less amazed and more surprised to see them like that.
So you found their beauty shocking, is that right? Way to make a compliment sound.
Are you Kuzunoha?
That's correct, but watch your manners. Students should know to speak more respectfully to a teacher. What do you want?
Is that a joke? There's no way you've forgotten me!
I'm stumped.
You bastard!
Honestly, I have a hard time telling humans apart. They all have such fair and similar features. No offense, but I have no recollection of you. I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm preoccupied at the moment. I promise to hear your complaints tomorrow.
Wait and see. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to crush your students in the tournament. I'll smash them into 1,000 pieces!
Is everything okay?
No need for concern. Please trust that I would never allow any harm to come to my precious students.
Then we'll take your word for it. I have utmost faith in you.
Why are so many humans determined to be a pain in the ass? Also, who is that guy? If this mystery foe is really a student, then perhaps he was one of them. Them? Them who? Here's a hint. Gotetsu. Oh, good call. I'll look into this tomorrow. It won't take long to track him down. As for today, I said I would accompany your students. Do you mean the tournament drawing? I'm going to watch it with Tomoe and Mio.
No hard feelings, regardless of the outcome.
Enough dawdling. It's time.
Ready, set. How nice. Walking with my beloved. I just can't think of a better way to spend the day.
You'd better keep your perverted tendencies in check, or else.
Aww, but my feelings for him couldn't be purer.
Don't stand so close, freak.
I won this privilege fair and square by drawing lots. You can't make me give up my prize.
In any case, tell me about Laurel.
Let me guess, you mean sage script? I believe you call it kanji, right?
Right. Do they also know Japanese? That's a language spoken in the world I came from.
They know a little, but it's changed quite a bit. How can I explain this? I know. It's sort of like vulgar Latin. Let's see. You might otherwise know it as spoken Latin. Basically, it's a language that's only learned and used by scholars.
Well then, do you think it's possible they'd be able to understand me if I spoke Japanese?
Have you forgotten the importance of thinking? Try and figure things out for yourself. You'll run into trouble if you don't pick up that skill. Can't have that. I'll answer your Japanese question, though. Only a hero would understand. Everyone else won't have a clue.
Young Master, please try some of these.
Thank you. I can always count on you to make great recommendations, Meow.
Thanks.
It tastes like fried chicken.
Yay, victory! Since you approve, I shall prepare some of this fried chicken for our table.
That sounds amazing. Oh, one request.
Serve with salt and lemon or yuzu aroma. Am I right?
That's quite impressive.
Look, perhaps we should try that stall next.
Fun's over, ladies! Know your place today, and it's not by him.
I don't see Shiki anywhere. Didn't he say he'd be waiting for us at the gate?
We'll have to chastise him later.
Forgot I had somewhere else to be. That means I'll have to give up my seat of honor, so knock yourselves out, ladies.
We finally got rid of him.
I'm grateful for the space, but that was odd.
I don't know why, but he was clearly lying. Look at that. So these are the young master students.
Nice to meet you. We're at your service.
How sweet! A proper greeting! I am Tomoe, and this is...
I'm Mio. Our father has said nice things about you two. He said you helped Kuzunoha, that you two are his pillars of support. I can barely tolerate comparisons to Tomoe, though I appreciate that you did not lump me in with that man over there. That would have been unforgivable. What? Please explain, Kuzunoha.
Mio's assessment is accurate. In terms of combat abilities, Shiki doesn't compare to the two of them.
No way. They're stronger than Shiki?
Seriously?
It seems we've still got a lot to learn.
Yes. I understand why the young master has taken you under his wing. You all have a fearsome look in your eyes.
I still can't see why he wastes his time on them. They're fledglings who have only just hatched and haven't spread their wings yet.
From Mio's perspective, that is a completely accurate assessment.
You're far too harsh. That must be the result of you never learning the joy of teaching somebody else. Try harder not to upset the young master in the future.
I would never upset him! How dare you insinuate such a thing?
Nonsense! You're upsetting him right this moment!
This isn't the time nor place to fight each other. By the way, where is he?
I'm afraid that certain student hasn't shown up yet. Still, I've warned your class to be prepared for anything. Here's what I found out. It turns out that the young man is Lemia nobility with ties to the royal family. He's the second son of the Hopelace family.
So he's a fairly important figure then.
Not trying to overstep, but you've got to admit you have a real knack for attracting trouble.
Listen up. I advise you to heed Shiki's warning. Expect to be harassed by a certain student at some point during the match. I don't know the details, but apparently I'm to blame. If something happens, I won't help. You'll have to handle any interference all by yourself.
We are not afraid.
We wouldn't want any help.
I'm glad to hear it. Because of your enthusiasm, I'd like to impose some additional restrictions on your match.
More restrictions? He can't be serious.
You sure? He didn't look like he was joking. How can one man be so terrifying?
What restriction did he give you, Jean?
I can't use my dual blade style.
No bow for me. Since I'm in the mage category, he said to use my staff.
And I'm forbidden from using my new skills.
No super enhancement, sadly.
No mobility incantations.
I'm only allowed to use one type of weapon. He told me not to make use of any composite spells.
Trust in your teacher. His hope is that by limiting yourselves, you'll awaken to new ways of thinking and hone all of your strengths and techniques instead of relying on just this or that. Consider this. In a game, it's best to conceal your trump card as long as you can.
Oh, our trump cards?
Indeed, and if you manage to succeed, you would like to take on new students. And in doing so, allow you to advance to the next level in your evolution.
All right, we're ready.
Good luck with your matches.
It's not nice to scowl, Princess Lily. I thought you had some business with me. Don't you?
Enough, false. You're the leader of the renowned Adventurers Guild. Why would you waste your time associating with a simple merchant?
I've taken quite a liking to him recently.
Does the Kuzunoha Trading Company have the backing of the Adventurers Guild?
Of course not. The guild doesn't side with any individual from any nation.
I'm glad. By the way, speaking of taking a liking to someone, our nation's hero wants to make the trading company's Tomoe his own.
You don't say. He must be quite eccentric. He would have to be to like Tomoe.
Perhaps, but his hopes of achieving his goal were crushed. Do I have what it takes to defeat her?
That's a no, and it's not even kinda close. Taking on the Kuzunoha Trading Company would be like waging an all-out war against the demons.
Are you saying he's formed connections with demons?
It's just an example. I'm trying to illustrate how much of a threat he would be to you.
Then Tomoe isn't his only fighter. I'm grateful for the information you've provided.
Your war starts soon, and you're swiftly running out of time. Why did you come to the festival?
Don't worry about me. One last thing. In the past, you have provided me with information on Sophia's treachery in addition to the demon rings. I'd like to know why you chose to help me.
You'll figure that one out eventually. Just focus on creating your ideal world. Fashion the perfect place for that hero of yours, got it?
He's right about my priorities. I can't lose sight of my mission to retake Fort Stella. If I fail to find anyone worthy at the tournament, I will return to the Empire.
Nobles are truly a terrifying breed. In less than a day, they were already busying themselves with plots of sabotage. Though I easily stopped all of their attempts, it was a nuisance that I did not appreciate. A summons from the Merchants Guild?
Correct. And they request that you head there immediately. It's fine. The guild representative is an old friend of mine. That's why I'm going on your behalf.
But Shifu and Yuno's matches are today. Rembrandt, thank you.
It's almost time! It's the start of this year's tournament. The winner will probably be scouted.
They've got their work cut out for them. In the first round of the Warrior category, Dinah faces Yuno, and Jean faces Mithra. In the first round of the Mage category, Abelia faces Shifu. The winner faces Izumo, who has already been seeded.
This is our first chance to see your students face each other. How exciting!
I knew it was the right idea to buy lots of snacks to enjoy!
The fact that he was able to arrange opponents for himself, that can only mean the Hopelays have even more influence than I anticipated. Can't forget, the Academy itself isn't exactly known for playing by their rules. I've done a lot of lying and deceiving. That's how I deal with their sort. It's what I've always done. Maybe it's caught up with me. It's never going to stop, is it? I'm nearing the end of my rope.
The Roots Guard tournament will now begin! Let's have a cheer for our contestants!
The combat tournament is now underway. Round 1 pits Dinah against Yuno. Thanks to a certain noble's dastardly scheming, all my students are being forced to face off against each other. Even so, I cannot afford to hold back. Competition is inherently merciless.
The winner, Dinah Severus! Now for our next match, the tournament's highest level fight. Both combatants are level 97. First, Gene Rowan. And his opponent, Mithra Casper. Prepare yourselves. Only a handful of participants are over level 90. In an effort to keep the playing field even, they have been restricted to using only wooden swords.
Yeah, right. They're clearly just doing that to spite my students.
The match will last 10 minutes, and safety is a priority. Any damage incurred will be diverted to these dolls instead.
Those things behind the students?
Great. Contestants don't suffer any damage received. but if even a single doll falls, the match is over. Each student is assigned 3 dolls to protect against overkills.
My foes would need way more.
The warrior category has restrictions. Only use self-supporting spells. Attack and healing spells are strictly prohibited. Now then, you may begin!
I'll be quick. No hard feelings. Agreed. Show me what you've got. How is the big guy losing?
Enough defending already!
Attack him!
Mithra, his defensive movements and positioning are far superior. He's effectively dampening his opponent's spirit.
True. The only reason his opponent is still attacking is because he's Jean. That's who would win if this were up to the judges.
The winner, Jean Rowan!
That was quite the high-level match. Your little student certainly did not disappoint.
Yes, it was, though I feel Mithra was the true victor.
So you're saying he won the fight but lost the match? Huh, that expression. I bet I know what he's thinking.
Begin!
Oh, goddess, please grant me your strength. Grant me the start of your
Shrouded into ice,
form your
this
flame
power
with your
I shall...
The mage category has been a mess.
All students except yours are doing sloppy work.
Even orc children would put on a better show.
They do seem to be taking it seriously, though. The audience doesn't really know the difference either. Yeah. Next is Abelia and Shifu's match. Before summer break, their levels were even. But now...
As Cosmos wins, and charging in, your mate, Laga Akasa, Maven Nata!
So fast. She completed the incantation while evading.
Fascinating. It's like she expected the arrow to follow her.
But in turn, her opponent knew she would evade it.
Earth spirits, see her.
Whoa! What was that? I've never seen that spell before.
Wow, an earth spirit spell.
I surrender.
The winner, Shifu Rembrandt!
I wonder how they'd fare in a real fight.
If she keeps this up, Shifu will likely win the mage category.
This whole charade is utterly distasteful.
The winner is one of the notorious Rembrandt sisters, too. She undoubtedly used her wealth, likely to acquire expensive magical equipment.
Silence! What a disgrace.
Oh, please forgive us, Your Highness.
They both exhibited marvelous proficiency during their fight. The way they tried new things instead of being satisfied with current techniques was also admirable.
Well put. But can we all agree that such underhanded tactics as those are beneath a soldier or knight?
Are they? Then what are you implying about our nation's hero? He uses mobility to dispatch demons from the sky. They don't stand a chance. Is it underhanded?
Your logic is undeniably sound. Tradition and ceremony will not reduce casualties in battle. They won't protect our lands. Know that your words could be taken as an insult against the hero. If anyone is being distasteful, it's you.
I was also surprised to see their impressive combat skills. Imagine if they had the goddess's blessing. I'm certain that would be a most beautiful sight to behold. I'm trembling in anticipation for the next match.
In round 2 of the mage category, the winner, Shifu, will battle Izumo.
No more spirit magic. Tarsaloa!
Love women.
This probably won't last much longer. In round 2 of the warrior category, Jean will fight Dinah.
The winner, Jean Rowan!
He's strategically only casting enhancement spells between attacks. His instincts are out of this world. Shifu's opponent is an older student. He's apparently so good he's already received an offer from the court of Lemia.
Oh, goddess, grant me an azure, get an invisible blade of wind!
Well, Rep,
made it a point to give him a nice big scare. He's on Hopeley's team tomorrow.
Well, mission accomplished. Does that mean you're unhappy about this tournament as well?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. Jean, I know you know, but...
Yeah, goes without saying. Kuzunoha, don't look away.
Is my armor upsetting you? It's traditional to dress this way for formal events.
I have voiced no complaints. May the best win.
Your luck ran dry the moment you sided with Kuzunoha.
The final round! The warrior category's finest, Ilumgan Hopeless and Jean Rowan. You may begin! Noble blood that flows through my body, awaken for me! Become my blue strength! Rev, do something! That's enough! You seem to be fighting passively. Please, take a more active approach.
If you insist.
Stop there, you bastard! Do you really think you'll get away with the winner! Jean Rowan!
Wow, he really rose to the challenge. His equipment may be inferior, but his level and instincts are way ahead of the pack.
This isn't over. I've still got the team battle. I swear, I'll destroy him!
It's time. The winners of both categories will fight each other. This will decide the champion of the whole tournament.
It seems to me that Shifu has the clear advantage here. Jean doesn't stand a chance.
He's doomed to fail.
Still, Jean may have some tricks up his sleeve.
Please, forgive me. I'll end this nice and quick.
The winner, Shifu Rembrandt!
Guess I'm not surprised. That was always the foregone conclusion of this tournament.
As it should be.
Just like that, the spellcasting beauty won the individual event. The team event would take place the following day. The Academy tournament, full of intrigue, continued on. Meanwhile, I, Makoto Misumi, was about to receive some troubling news from the Merchants Guild.
So, there you have it. They've requested that you visit the guild tomorrow. I wish I could have done more to help you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to apologize for.
Dignitaries of every nation, they have all taken a keen interest in the Kuzunoha Trading Company. It's possible that your day of reckoning is upon you.
What? He's not gonna come?
No. The Merchants Guild asked to see him.
Wait, what about Shiki?
Shiki and his 2 attendants will be there.
Oh, good.
Why is it good? Shiki's all you care about.
Let's focus. What kind of changes were made to the team event rules?
Limits to a party's total level. It's gotta be less than 365. We'll be forced to adjust our numbers in order to qualify.
That means only 3 of us can compete.
But that's ridiculous. It's not fair, but it won't change the final outcome. So true.
They make it seem like they're fighting mere scarecrows or wooden dolls. This Kuzunoha must truly be an incredible teacher. I mustn't allow another nation to claim him. The danger would be too great.
I'm most impressed to see students as skilled as this.
Their teacher's Kuzunoha, the man behind the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
Then this world still has great men yet to be discovered.
I'm the leader of the Roach Guide Merchants Guild branch. You may call me Zara Hardis.
My name is Kuzunoha. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor, is it? Well then, why is this my first time making your acquaintance?
had to wait a whole month before I was able to secure an appointment with you. I hope you'll forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
That's a rather delayed apology, I must say. You should know I've been tasked with investigating you, specifically your trading company's merchandise and distribution methods. Some disturbing accusations have been thrown around.
What accusations?
That the Kuzunoha Trading Company has sought and received help from demons.
You offend me. My colleagues and I go out of our way to run an honest business.
And I have no reason to doubt your word. It's also a boon that the temple guaranteed the quality and production methods of your products.
The temple? I nearly forgot about that.
I'll be blunt. The issue is your distribution. We've confirmed that you purchase raw materials through markets operated directly by the Guild. Yet, we have found no travel records. Not a single cart or wagon in your name has passed through. So how exactly are you transporting your materials?
I can't tell him about the demiplane. I'll have to lie my way out of this. We use the same roads as all the other trading establishments, but we borrow carts and wagons from the Rembrandt Trading Company. That's why you haven't found any travel records under my name.
I see. And how do you explain this? Lists of the materials you purchase from the market. We've compared this against the materials used in all of the products that you sell. It's clear that you're acquiring additional materials from somewhere other than the markets.
This is the first I've heard of your investigation. If you told me about it, I could have offered my cooperation.
Unnecessary. The Guild doesn't need your help. We decide who's innocent.
It's only natural that I'd want to help with your investigation in order to clear my name.
You're quite naive. I'm amazed you can operate a successful trading company. I suggest you behave appropriately as per your status and circumstances.
Why? What did I do to deserve this treatment? I'm tired of playing games. What is it that you're telling me to do, exactly?
Disclose and share your distribution methods with the Guild. That's the only way out of this mess for you.
Is he trying to extort me? He must know I could never accept those conditions. I cannot agree to those terms. Is this something we can resolve with a financial arrangement?
You fool. You're really not cut out to be a merchant, are you? You messed up. We now know there's a transportation method that you're hiding from us. That blatant lie has irreparably damaged our trust in your good word. A decent merchant would never stoop so low as that. To make matters worse, you attempted to bribe your way out of this predicament. That was an unfathomably bad move. Do you have any idea the caliber of the trading companies that have filed complaints against you?
Well,
I expected more from a friend of Rembrandt, but you've let him down as well, it seems. Your judgment and comprehension are utterly lacking. You're an incompetent child who's made it this far on luck alone. Starting now, you will be fined 90% of your profits. That will do. All those complaints will disappear.
You can't be serious.
These companies earn dozens, if not hundreds of times more than your puny racket does every single year. Did you think they'd be placated with a few gold coins?
But you know that demand is unreasonable. Are you going to turn a blind eye to this extortion?
You said that you'd be willing to pay them. The details are of no concern to us.
The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. I see it means nothing to be an honest businessman in this place.
You really are naive. Your stores, they mostly employ demi-humans, right? If that's the case, perhaps you should only sell to them. Set up some stalls outside the cities. You would be completely free and unrestricted.
You asshole.
Take heed. Those who wish to become merchants must knock on the doors built by their predecessors, must learn the basics of business and build relationships. Only then can they open their own shops. And now you know, funds alone aren't enough. We own this place. Oh, and it doesn't matter how strong your followers are either. If you attempt to resolve this with violence, the Kuzunoha Trading Company will instantly be branded allies of the demons, traitors to humankind.
This is absurd.
It's not. You're just foolish is all. Regarding the money, the Guild will handle everything. Close down your shop and return to Sike. That's an order. This is what you get for daring to step out of line. Understand? Or did you really think you could skate by doing as you pleased? In my book, that's lazy and irresponsible.
How kind to offer your advice, even if you're mocking me as you do it.
My pleasure. Rembrandt owes me one for helping you. He must be getting old and losing his edge to show this kind of weakness.
Damn it. Now I'm dragging Rembrandt into my problems.
Enough chatting. You will now tell us all about your distribution methods. Go on. My patience is waning.
I was cornered and didn't have a plan. Out of options, I explained to the best of my ability. About my powerful follower's teleportation spell. Naturally, I didn't mention the demiplane. What a shame. My business had been going so smoothly.
Very well then. I shall deal with that fiend at once!
Neo, calm yourself.
This goes to show that we should have accompanied you.
If we had been there for that display, it very likely would have become a bloodbath. Cheer up. You'll survive, young master.
The master became a merchant so that he could provide everyone with high-quality medicine. Why should he bother himself with appeasing duplicitous swindlers who only care about making profits?
That's just not how it works. I'm not saying that he acted in error, but this is the reality of doing business.
True, if you're honest, you'll be a target.
No, you're wrong! It can't be!
Young master, perhaps it's time to abandon humankind. You wish to form a relationship with demons anyway.
Also consider that demons are much more tolerant of other species than humans are.
I hate it! This is all too complicated for me. Even still, I refuse to believe that his only option is to serve someone who would exploit his pure benevolence.
Look, Tomoe has a point. I want to form a bond with the demons. Once the festival is over, I plan to borrow or acquire the land Tomoe found, one way or another. It's likely that I'll wind up owing the demons a lot for their help, but I want it all. I'd like to continue doing business with the humans while still maintaining a connection with the demons. I won't give up. Galenion was once part of Elysion, wasn't it? Small world. That was actually my parents' home country. My parents met there. They became adventurers together and traveled the world. In a way, that means it's also my home country. I believe that's where Ava and Luria are from, too. Correct. It was their homeland. That's why I'm going to ask them to make a choice, though it won't be easy for them. Still, I just hope they'll agree.
Things are getting quite interesting.
Indeed. This could be the trump card that solves all of your current problems in one fell swoop.
I fully support your decision. I'll help as best I can.
Somehow, they all accepted my choice. I won't hesitate anymore. The two heroes both sided with humankind. As for the third person from another world, he's going to overlook some of the demon's actions and level the playing field. How do you like that, stupid goddess?
I see. You were thinking the same thing?
Yes.
Then let's make a promise. Swear to fight with me. My name is Elamgond Hopeless, the second son, child of Lemia. I lament the corruption of our foul nobility and demand reform. Those born with noble blood must behave in a manner befitting nobles. On the land granted to us by the king, we must protect the weak. Be their sword and shield. It's our noble duty. How is that?
That smile of hers. The sight of it was more beautiful to me than any blessing from the goddess above. It's burned in my memory.
Zara was harsh and flat out refused to treat me like a real merchant. But he was right. I'm not a very good one, and I am naive. The truth is, I'm hoping to establish a connection with the demons. Doing so makes me a traitor to this city. I may not be able to stay in Rhodesguard much longer. My students, there's one last thing I can do for them.
Kuzunoha, it's a pleasure to hear from you.
Please forgive the intrusion. I hate to ask this, Rona, but I have an urgent request.
I see. Go on.
I've been turning a blind eye until now. But by the time the tournament in Rhodesguard ends, it's pivotal that you do this favor for me. Evacuate all demons hiding there.
Why ever would I do that?
It's for Jean and Abelia's sake. A certain student has been making dangerous threats. I don't want there to be any more trouble at the Academy Festival than there has to be.
I wasn't acquainted with those two for very long, but I studied alongside them all the same. For that reason, I'll do all that I can, and for you as well.
It's done. Now all I have to do is set my plan in motion. Forgive me for not sending someone to escort you at this hour. I'm afraid all my employees are out today, so I'm on my own right now.
I'm just pleased to get an invite from you. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. I'll accommodate whatever demand he has in store. I've been waiting so long for him to finally ask me for something. By the way, congratulations on your students' grand victories. Everyone was so impressed they wondered who taught them.
What you saw were the fruits of their talent and hard work. The credit is theirs. I can accept no part of it.
You're still as modest as ever, I see.
More importantly, there's a reason I invited you here today.
Oh, wow. Be completely honest. Are you serious?
Yes. As of this moment, there's no turning back. I'll have to leave my class at the academy. And soon. But first, I'm going to support my students' efforts, right up until the bitter end. What's the verdict? How good is my class at fighting?
They're not quite on Toa's level, but they are doing well.
Jean and Mitra's battle was most certainly a show of skill.
You mean you enjoyed seeing him win the fight but lose the match?
Oh, you're not wrong about that. I told Mitra that I'd grant him a reward for his efforts. His choices are as follows: a duel or a duel.
That's not a choice. Were you aware? Tomoe and Miu are over level 1,500.
I know. By the way, what's wrong, Mitra? Yeah, it's obvious that something's really bothering you.
Tomoe said she would train with me after the Academy Festival has concluded. That's what's wrong.
Explain.
She told me to try not to die, and she wasn't joking one bit. She's level 1,500.
Come, it's time. We shall now commence the battle for the last spot on the final team.
Let's do this. I will prevail.
I'll win the team battle and sweep the tourney. That spot is all mine.
I have a plan.
And I have a strategy of my own.
I'll compete in the final with Shiki cheering me on.
See that?
He's using some kind of magic to enhance his natural abilities. That must be a side effect of it.
I bet he would taste disgusting right now. Like low-quality adulterated human meat.
Shiki, how are they handling the pressure?
They fought fiercely for the right to compete, using the rock-paper-scissors method that they acquired from you. But look, that student they'll face now has a scheme.
You noticed?
He's using a magical medicine of sorts for enhancement. Yet I'm more concerned about his amulet. Interesting. You see, it has been disguised so that it seems like it increases his magic resistance.
Disguised? That's quite unusual.
I believe its true nature is absorption, though I'm not sure of what.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. A strange aura permeates this whole city.
Listen well. Be sure to give the students any weapons they might need.
Understood.
Let's go. And don't hold back against Ilumgan. That's a given. Now's our chance. Let's test that skill. Your temp enhancement.
You had better not let your guard down. If you do, we'll swoop in and steal your thunder.
Why did I have to choose rock?
I'd be in the final if you hadn't drawn so poorly. Why would you go with paper 4 times in a row?
I didn't get the chance to participate in a single team battle.
I'll crush them. I'll crush them. I'll crush them!
Calm yourself. What are you getting so worked up about? Now isn't the time. There's something wrong with that guy, but the ref doesn't seem to care.
Yucky.
Hidden behind the students' unsettling behavior, there was a dark truth, unbeknownst even to me, Makoto Misumi.
There are two faces I'll never forget. The first, Hibiki Otonashi. I hope you know, I truly wish I could have left school to help you.
Your studies and the connections you'll make there are important. Before long, you'll graduate and return to the kingdom. That's when we'll fight together.
I can't wait.
I'd be honored to have your help. Truly, I mean it. We're fellow warriors, after all. I promise to wait for the day you return.
Hibiki, the brave hero of Lemia. She gave form to my dreams and shaped my ideals. The second is her. Luria? Luria Onsland?
You know me?
Elamgan Hopelace. Think back. From Lemia. We used to play together in Kalenion. It feels like yesterday. I still remember the flowering fields of Agaras.
Hey, Elam, am I mistaken, or did we learn about Kalenion in a recent lecture?
It fell at the start of the major invasion.
Well, yes. Let me introduce the daughter of the Onsland House. A noble family that prospered there.
I thought that place was destroyed by demons. All the nobles of Kalenion died.
Hey, enough!
Forgive me.
My friend, Luria. You used to wear that very same ribbon back when we were children, didn't you?
I did. It's true, I am Luria. We likely met once, though that would have been a very long time ago.
You're of noble birth. What are you doing here?
I was quite young when it all happened, so I don't remember clearly, but apparently my parents sent me to safety.
My friend was alive. That should have been enough. Yet I couldn't suppress the rage I felt at the thought of her forgetting the oath we had made.
That means you abandoned your people and your land. Coward. A true noble must face any enemy.
Were you so desperate to live that you became a lowly waitress? How shameful.
He's right. You're an embarrassment. You and your whole family. How dare you abandon your sworn noble duty just to survive?
It's apparent that you've never truly faced death before. You can't imagine what my life's been like all these years. You've no right to speak to me like that.
Watch your mouth! You've got some nerve insulting us, you filthy traitor!
One thing's for sure, we would never cling to life and flee from battle like you did.
People like you who arrogantly make such bold claims. You're only brave when bullying the weak. You couldn't possibly risk your sorry lives. War would make cowards of you all.
No, just hold on!
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Excuse me.
Wait, listen to me! Don't be rude!
That will be quite enough, sir.
I shudder to recall what happened after that. If not for him, I could have made amends with her. But no, there's never a chance. He's always in my way.
You're Elamgand, aren't you? Don't be alarmed. I'm a student at the academy with you. Got a minute? I'd like to discuss something with you. This is a magical medicine being developed at the academy. It improves your physical and magical abilities rather dramatically. What do you say? Would you care to try it?
I did it to gain more power. I had to defeat him, so I could see Luria again. But then...
Elamgand, are you okay? You seem unwell as of late.
I'm fine. It's nothing. Too weak. You must have a more effective medicine.
I'm confident that could be arranged, although there are some nasty side effects.
I don't care. Bring it to me at once!
If you insist, I'll also give you this amulet that increases magic resistance. Consider it a gift from yours truly.
That's not enough to earn my gratitude, you know.
Of course it isn't. I shall continue to provide you all the assistance I can. Please forgive my impertinence.
I had no clue what was happening. I was being used. And something was wrong deep within.
Right! They've enhanced their speed magically. Those two will easily handle the 6 nobodies in the back.
Look! They're coming!
ready to lose this.
So heavy!
Damn it! I can't believe I let you embarrass me in front of my teacher! Izumo, Juno, sorry. I'm starting without you.
Nonsense! I'll crush you!
That's a bullseye!
Titania, like that!
You're 3. And now... That's 4. Got my trusty spear back, too. I won that round, Izumo.
Fine, you beat me. But to be fair, my spell lowers the power of the wind blade, so yeah.
Right, sure. There's just one left now.
Jean, you were supposed to wait! We swore that we would face him together! Looks like you're a lot tougher, but it's not enough! Because you let your guard down!
Aw, shucks. There won't be anything left for us to do.
What the? Look at his dolls!
They're barely damaged! What gives?
Jean is mixing attacks that should knock him out. How strange.
What's happening?
Something is wrong here.
It's him! It's all his fault!
Hey, Ref, shouldn't you stop the match? He's acting bizarre.
It seems clear he has no intention to forfeit. His dolls are still intact. Keep fighting.
I wanted to achieve my goals alongside the hero. Kuzunoha! Kuzunoha! Stay out of my way!
That's not my problem. I'm not my teacher. And the goals of someone who would fight dirty aren't even worth achieving. Izumo, Juno, join me. Let's finish this. Have you lost your mind? Juno, it's up to you.
I'm on it!
Ariel! You've got 20 seconds!
No problem. All right, here I go!
She really did a jump kick and aerial combo? Far from home, but that move is distinctly Japanese.
Listen up. Since you apparently love the taste of weapons so much, eat this! Got him!
She's falling fast! Juno!
Thanks, but I'm good. Even someone like me can manage a tiny little bit of floating magic.
Well then, you could have told us. Anyway, that was a terrifying attack.
He couldn't defend against it properly while in midair. I knew it would work out against someone who hadn't seen it.
Our new big goal is to try and pull that off next time we face Swy.
The match is over!
It seems that girl has some impressive moves. She managed to finish him off.
Indeed, that mid-air flurry was truly something to behold. Perhaps I'll give it a try sometime.
I'm glad I got to see their victory. I was so worried about that magical medicine. I'm going to go congratulate the winners. I'd like to check on Elamgond as well.
Young master, look.
They're on alert. But why?
The amulet. It seems that it's now releasing some rather nasty waves.
I see some alien mana. It's binding to deeply buried emotions. Likely something that's tied to old memories of his.
Young master, I fear it's too late to save him. He is no longer human at this point. He has started the process of mutation. Mutation? Who did this? And why? There's only one person who would do such a thing. You must know who I mean. No way. It can't be. Rona complied with my request without hesitation.
She spoke fondly of studying with Jean and the others.
Think carefully. Did she explicitly say that she wouldn't do anything in Roadscott?
Not quite.
I see. And even if this were her doing, she technically wouldn't be breaking her promise. At the very least, that's what she'll say. It's just how demons operate.
Have I made a grave mistake, thinking I could forge an alliance with demons?
Demons aren't so easy to get along with either.
What's wrong with these jerks? Everyone's always trying to use her to deceive the young master. I swear they'll pay for this.
Given the circumstances, is it possible? How would you like to retake your homeland? I wanted to restore Galenia, to hide everything related to myself and the Kuzunoha Trading Company. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
All has gone according to plan. I wasn't expecting to catch both the King of Lemia and Princess Lily in my trap. Kuzunoha, if you're interested in us demons, then I highly recommend you let this one go.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to apologize to you.
Perhaps we should intervene and assist them.
Only if they need us.
Kuzunoha, hurry! We need you! Monsters took the city!
They're causing mass panic everywhere. The area around the Gotetsu is in chaos.
We must flee here at once.
This place is not safe.
Monsters here? The demons pulled out all the stops. I could quell the disturbance, but it's pivotal that I stay calm and tread carefully. This is a dangerous game. Listen up. I need you both to stay strong. I had hoped to give you more time, but I'd like your answer to that question I asked. How would you like to retake your homeland?
We are both aligned. The Onslaught name and the land of Galenion. They're well worth the sacrifice. I'll pay the price. No cost would ever be too high for a fresh start. I'm with you until the end.
Me too. There's nothing left for me here.
Then so be it. I'll find a safe place for you at once. You must stay hidden until I come for you.
Right. Jean! From our teacher.
Thank you.
All that noise, it howls too much.
And I'll bet it doesn't even taste good.
Shiki, can't we help the guy somehow?
It's not wholly impossible, but very nearly. I'm ill-inclined.
I see. For now, verify the damage that the city has incurred.
Certainly. I shall contact Lime telepathically and summon help from the demiplane. We'll also retrieve the store merchandise and inventory.
Young Master! In a true historical drama, this would be the climax of the story!
What?
The finale hinges on the choices we make right here and now, so everything is at stake. The city falls prey to a demon ploy. Heartless merchants and innocent townsfolk alike are suddenly caught up in the crossfire. It's perfect! We must fight for the outcome we desire most. Then behold,
Eesh, guess she's trying out for the villain. Well, rewards aside, some trading guilds that are hostile toward us may fall. These are rather trying times, as it were.
My, he's right. We can use the confusion to take out those fools.
The Hisatsu kills for next week. In this episode, we'll be the heroes of justice who restore order to the surrounding chaos.
Huh. So it's the Hachidai Shogun, our old noble of Mito route.
We can't earn trust if we're acting in secret. And the same goes for gratitude. Tell me, is that not the way of the human world?
Truth is, there's a kind of logic to what she's saying. But what should we do about the demons? They may not take too kindly to us stepping in and helping to resolve the situation.
This could put your plan at risk. Do you still intend to ally with the demons soon?
Well, yeah, eventually. There's also Rona. No. She tricked me, betrayed me. That said, I imagine we're free to quell this little commotion. We'll just have to be careful. We won't engage with the demons directly.
You disregarded our strategy meeting. You're more like Sophia every day, Rona.
What a joke. How dare you compare me to that pathetic battle junkie. By the way, Io, our preparations going well?
Of course they are. However, in regards to Kuzunoha...
Enough. I haven't done anything at all to break our promise.
You really are a nasty piece of work. I actually feel sorry for the poor guy.
No need to try and flatter me like that. What about the rings?
We have now produced the finished product. These should suppress the goddess's power once more.
I'm sure you already know this. We need those to win.
You don't have to tell me. And soon, even if Hibiki, hero of Lemia, is stronger, we'll simply destroy her.
Then the humans will lose yet another of their precious nations. We demons will finally have our chance to enjoy the spring.
It's time. Head directly to the Kuzunoha Trading Company. My employees have been instructed to show you to a safe place.
We'll go straight there. Promise us you'll be careful.
Promise.
Hey, Kuzunoha.
Ah, Rembrandt! I'm relieved you're both all right.
Forgive me, but we still don't understand exactly what's happening out there.
Same here. All we know is that monsters are rampaging all across the city. Your daughters seem dead set on doing all they can to help defeat them.
Will you look at that? So my daughters are determined to be heroes, it seems. Please, Kuzunoha, you must do whatever you can to stop them now.
I swear, I won't let any harm befall them. Don't worry.
East Academy Security and the Army will stop this
We should trust in Kuzunoha. Don't you agree?
In any case, I'm headed to the Merchants Guild. It's about time I paid a visit to the local guild representative.
I'd like to accompany you, my darling. I would also love to say hello to Zara myself.
Well, all right, if you insist.
Not to intrude, but are you seriously such good friends with the guild representative?
Oh, yes. We once ran neighboring shops and had a friendly rivalry going, just like birds of a feather.
Lisa.
You don't say. I'm a little surprised.
That reminds me. How did your first meeting with Zara go yesterday?
Poorly. Unfortunately, he refused to acknowledge me as a merchant. I couldn't feel more ashamed.
He doesn't always say everything the way he should, but in spite of how he comes off, just know that he can be quite kind.
I much prefer his approach to that of people like you who stab others in the back at their leisure.
Lisa,
I suppose there's no room for naivete in the fierce world of merchants.
Now then, we will be on our way.
Right. Just to be safe, I'll assign some guards to escort you.
What guards?
You can count on them to defend you. If necessary, simply tell people that you utilized magical equipment to summon them.
Wow, summoning. I somehow managed to forget that you can cast those types of spells too.
Please, take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again soon.
He ate his allies.
That's sick. The Academy hasn't sent any forces? Surely this counts as an emergency.
They've just now arrived.
It's the purple coats. I believe those are the Academy's most powerful fighters, aren't they?
Unreal. They're prepared to face all elements.
Flamethrower!
Icicle spear!
Dust fan! Gale cross!
What an interesting monster. It's immune to 3 out of the 4 basic elements, and it easily absorbs water magic. If their only effective flame spell is that one.
Oh, beautiful goddess! Grace our academy with your protection! Grant your blessing to me, your humble servant!
His mana suddenly increased. So that's the goddess's blessing, huh?
That extra mana won't accomplish a thing, though. They don't stand a chance without additional fire users. Not under these battle conditions.
Figures. They merely increase the monster's power.
Yeah.
Young Master, I've assessed the situation in the city. I telepathically confirmed with Eris and the others that roughly 50 monsters have appeared in town. Teleportation circles have been destroyed, and there's some kind of telepathic interference.
I see. Telepathic interference complicates things. It's still working around here, though.
Look.
What? Down already?
They were like food leaping onto a plate just to be eaten.
And the others?
The Academy's strongest fighters.
Are you sure we can beat that thing?
Seems their spirits have been fully crushed.
What a shame. And just when I was considering praising them too. But then they had to go and disappoint me.
Kinda feels like that's directed at me.
Cheeky. Does this not prove that you've been going too easy on them? You know that you must teach them to fight by making the most of their strengths and broadening their perspectives.
Please forgive me.
Utilize our strengths with a broad perspective. In terms of my own abilities, there's that power. That's another option I have available to me. Mio and Shiki, issue instructions to the students. As a last resort, please assist them. Are my orders clear? Only issue instructions in a way that they can learn from, for experience.
Understood.
Tomoe, you come with me.
Gladly. We're off to rescue all the guests so that they'll be forever indebted to us, isn't that right?
Sometimes it's rough, having a follower with such keen instincts.
The purple coats have fallen. We should flee as quickly as possible.
Where to? This city is also full of monsters.
But we can't stay here.
Excuse us.
Who are you?
I've never seen them.
Is that Lily, the Princess of Gritonia? Over there, the Bishop and Shinai of the Temple, Sairitsu of Laurel. And finally...
Hi.
Luto? Why's he here? Who goes there? I'll have you know that access to this area is extremely restricted.
This guy, I can't shake the feeling that I've seen him before. Oh, he's the headmaster.
I'm Tomoe, Kuzunoha Trading Company. And this is none other than my master.
I'm Kuzunoha, a part-time teacher. It occurred to me that our important guests haven't been evacuated yet. That's why I've come to help with those measures.
You came to help? That's a brave gesture. But what exactly do you intend to do here, while the city is overrun with monsters?
So tell me, Headmaster, do you know where we might be able to find a safe location?
Of course I do.
Do me a favor and picture that place in your mind's eye. And I shall teleport us there at once.
You'll do what? This many people? To a place the caster has never visited before? That's impossible. You're telling lies.
Teleportation and telepathy are considered high-level spells, although we use them casually all the time.
You'll find that it's quite possible. That being said, I cannot blame you for doubting my abilities. How sad.
It was Tomoe, wasn't it? Why don't you prove what you've said by teleporting me to the stands first?
Well played. He's pretending we've never met and offering himself as a guinea pig.
False. You cannot be serious.
You can't deny that it's a good suggestion, Headmaster. Let's try. False is surely capable of examining her spell.
I appreciate the show of support, Princess Lily. Go ahead, False. Please just step through here.
Me go through that? I see a similar mist over there on that side. Does that mean these are connected?
Oh, he vanished.
Hello?
She did it.
Oh, what's going on?
He actually teleported.
What kind of spell?
Impressive. I've never seen anything quite like it. Is it perhaps the power of that sword you have there?
Yes, indeed, you figured it out. False, you've really got
Yeah, right. It's Tomoe's own power in action.
So, what's the verdict? I vote that we accept their kind offer of assistance, yeah?
Yes, I concur. We should be grateful to them.
No, me!
All right, I agree.
I'm first.
No, wait, I'm first!
Majesty, this way. No. I have an obligation to oversee things here.
Wait, but Father!
Go without me.
Majesty, you know I can't do that. That's my child trapped in that monster. I must see this through to the end.
So those are the Lemia Royals.
Young master! Be sure to hold on to that sword. I trust you'll handle things here.
Huh? What does she expect me to do?
Goodbye.
Majesty.
Kuzunoha, can you use that sword you wield?
In other words, he's asking if I can teleport. Yes, I can.
That's good. Then I must ask you to take me down there.
Father!
No, you can't! I'm left with no other choice. Lemia nobility is causing harm. If people don't see me doing everything I can to stop this, then I'm done for. Besides, perhaps Ilungan will return to his senses if he hears his father.
Make sure that you target his weak points. Strike hard at every opening.
Backline, try physical enhancement. Increase your ally's speed.
Yeah, how's he so quick at that size?
Your tips aren't so easy. Ilungan, stop this! This is your father! My boy! Don't you recognize me? It's not working.
He won't stop rampaging like a monster.
It's our burden to see this fight through, no matter what outcome may await us.
Kuzunoha, think hard. Is there any sort of magic medicine that could restore him?
My deepest apologies, but I'm afraid I have never seen that kind of mutation before.
It worked.
It can't be.
Such power.
Regeneration.
Ilungan.
Come on! It's not over! Pull yourselves together!
From the city? Ugh, gross.
Damn you, filthy monster! Your Majesty, escape!
Shiki, there are injured people in the stands. Come heal them. Mio, keep instructing the students.
Father! Run now! What's he doing?
My concealing Kai should keep my mana matter hidden from the royalty. Your Highness, are you alright?
I can explain that later.
Oops. I think I just screwed up royally. No pun intended. But first things first. Non-elemental magic is effective. So now, I'll aim for its beak. Whew, that was too close. I hope he's okay.
Are you unharmed, Father?
I am, thanks to you.
I hope what happened doesn't cause unexpected problems with the prince.
Enough of this crap already!
Half-hearted attacks will only result in regeneration. You should know that by now.
Right, block his vision!
I already told you that anything but fire is useless. What's that? Wait, it can't be good. It's a roar! No, I can't guard us all.
Front line.
Shifu, do you think you can cast that spell on my arrows? No way. Even if I could, they would all explode in less than 10 seconds. That should work. Izumo, can you move?
Just barely.
Watch my back.
What's the plan?
I'm going to stop this. A high power spell would endanger Jean and the others as well. And so, magically enchanted arrows are our only hope. Let me show off for Shiki. This is my big chance. You've got 10 seconds. Thank you, Shifu.
Fine, it's up to you. Don't let us down!
Higher! Higher still!
Nameless children of the earth, grant me your strength!
It's okay. I have them.
My friends give me strength!
Tell me, what is your young master planning now? Has he finally decided to intervene in the world's affairs?
Yes, perhaps.
He should. It seems like he greatly underestimates his own strength and abilities. Such a shame, as he could have acted a long time ago.
He has his own previous experiences and values, though.
His own values? Well then, will he go through a major transformation soon?
He hasn't changed dramatically on the inside yet. It takes time. He has not yet established exactly who he'll be in this world.
Oh? That is disappointing.
Maybe, but I can see that his abilities have already fully blossomed. Even as a greater dragon, merely scratching him is the most one can manage.
Is that so? Has he become that strong now? Some not-so-distant day, he might actually become strong enough to kill the goddess.
I wasn't expecting Abelia to defeat Elamgond. I apologize for failing to save one of the knights. I'm also terribly sorry about what happened to Elamgond. It was not my intention.
Kuzunoha, you have nothing to feel sorry for. Your students were quite impressive. I'd love to employ all of you as mercenaries.
You're much too kind.
Kuzunoha, sir. You and I should really talk later. But it can wait until after all this commotion is settled.
Very well then. I wonder if anything's gonna happen with that. It's not like I'd tell anyone about it. You should flee to a safe place now. We are planning to lead an evacuation of all of the citizens immediately.
That seems rather odd. Considering how strong you are, you should be exterminating monsters.
I will, if necessary. But if the Academy is acting to exterminate them, then we'll lead the evacuation and rescue efforts.
It's hard to believe. You're just like the hero was when he descended.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Would you mind repeating yourself?
It's not important. Joshua.
Yes, sir.
I need you to send the troops that we have waiting at the border into Rosegard immediately. Use telepathy to notify the kingdom about our rescue efforts as well.
Very well. The closest troops are the Hopelace Domain's forces at the southern edge of the kingdom.
Kuzunoha, teleport me there. And please assist the Hopelace as well.
Very well, Majesty.
There you are! Oh, are you alright, young master?
I'm fine. Looks like you're having a rough time over here, huh?
That will heal rather quickly. It shouldn't even leave a scar.
Wow, great! Shooting magically enchanted arrows like that? Impressively reckless, no?
Yeah, I'm shocked they pulled it off.
You're back, sir.
Gene, nice work.
Really? I didn't care about him at all. I was so angry with him. I couldn't kill him. I stalled out.
You were fighting a human, not a monster. That's a normal reaction.
I wish we could have turned him back. Do you think I'm too naive?
If you don't like being naive, then you can spend the rest of your time at the Academy fixing that. Of course, I believe it's one of your strengths.
I don't think it's all that much of a strength since it put everyone in danger, you know?
I understand how you feel. But you need to rest for now. I've heard quite a few monsters have appeared in Rosegard and surrounding cities.
Wait, They're in the city? No way. What is going on here?
We should help exterminate them. You're still only students. It's not your responsibility to fight them. Also, you two. Your parents are just fine. I've assigned dependable escorts to them, so don't worry. You'll both evacuate, right?
I suppose we will. I may not like it, but we'll flee for today.
They're still worked up from the battle, which is understandable. I'll tell them about the kind things the king said another day. I want you two to escort the students to a safe place, and stand guard over them tonight.
And what are you planning to do, young master?
I'm going to check out the city.
Don't go that way!
Hurry! Oh, my beautiful shop.
The merchandise and inventory have already been sent to a warehouse in the demiplane, and it looks like they saved the sign, but... oh, my poor heart. Maybe it's a sign I should embark on a new venture. I can't let this break my spirit. I must remain optimistic. That scream. It's from the red light district. Is that an octopus? Really now? A mollusk assaulting prostitutes? It's so weird it's almost funny. I'll defeat it for you. You should head outside. I'll take you someplace safe afterward. I don't know where to look.
I'll handle this. You help them escape. Despite the way I look, I'm actually a former adventurer.
I'm a temporary instructor at the academy. I'll meet up with you soon.
You teach at the academy?
That's a bad sign. Please head outside. If you can, take anyone that's still inside the other buildings with you.
I'm on it. Try not to die, huh, Teach? Come on, let's go. Hurry up.
My palms are sweaty. I'm not used to seeing women dressed like that. Those ladies come into the shop and purchase my energy drinks all the time. You better believe I always take care of my regulars. Breed. I'll use brute force. That was bad.
Astonishing. You're all right?
Yes, I took down the monster.
I guess academy instructors are nothing to sneeze at, huh?
Is this everyone who's evacuating with you?
That's right. What safe places do you know of?
The closest one would be the slums.
Really? Isn't that where all the demi-humans hang out?
Fortunately, I know the people that are coordinating the effort. I'm a merchant, so I met them through my business.
Oh! Are you with the Kuzunoha Trading Company?
Yep, I'm actually the Kuzunoha.
So you're the man himself, huh? Your energy drinks are great. My girls crave them all the time.
Thank you for your business. I appreciate it.
You're a real strange guy, aren't you? I'll talk to everyone so there's no trouble when we get to safety.
Thank you. The commotion should be resolved pretty quickly. It'll just be a little bit longer.
Sorry to cause such a ruckus. And how rude am I? My name is Estelle. Pleasure's mine.
No trouble at all. I'm Kuzunoha.
Your shelter is right around here. You can try to get some rest there.
All right. We know that.
Miss Mio?
Go on without me, Shiki.
What is it that you plan on doing?
There's some business I must attend to.
Then go on. Don't wait too long to meet us.
Now then. One of my strengths is regeneration. Therefore, I can sense it. There are so many signs you can't hide from me. Like your smell. Your core has been completely shattered, and yet, you poor thing.
I remember you. You're Kuzunoha's woman, are you not?
Indeed I am. You can still speak? I assumed there'd be nothing left of your personality now.
I am in gone whole place.
Don't you mean
you were.
They manipulated me, and then they turned me into a monster, and I still lost. What a disgrace.
Yes, truly.
The destructive impulses and uncontrollable emotions I felt until a moment ago have now fallen utterly silent.
Of course that makes sense. Just look at you. You're no more than a fleshy blob full of old memories.
That's fine. No matter what my body may look like, I can still make my thoughts known. And don't worry, I won't harm the Gotetsu or Luria.
Gotetsu? Luria?
It's so strange. I know I was completely obsessed with her, but now I only seem to care about my own ideals and morals. They mean more to me than my love for her. I could cover myself in armor and hide this disgusting form. For even if I can't pursue my philosophy in the light of the sun, I can at least act as a shield for Hibiki and keep her from harm.
Wait, what? Did you say Hibiki?
Yes, she's the hero who descended upon Lemia.
Oh, you're talking about a hero? Then there's no way she could be the same Hibiki I know. Poor girl, I feel sorry for her. To be so weak and share a name with a hero?
As long as my Hibiki is around, the demons can be defeated. She will create a safe and peaceful world for all of humankind.
I'm glad I didn't know the truth, and that you still have your memories. Now I can really punish you.
What are you doing?
I just told you. I am punishing you.
But I made it clear that I have no intention of harming you anymore.
Like I care? You caused trouble for the young master and insulted him. You're so rude. You haven't even made amends for that.
But how can I? I don't even have a true form. I have nothing to offer you right now. Nothing.
I suppose your life will have to do. Though it's not nearly enough restitution. It's all you have left to give. May you take your unfulfilled wishes with you to the grave. My. I was trying to destroy every trace of you with just one attack. But you were resistant to dark attacks too. That's a surprise.
Why? It doesn't make any sense. Does this mean Kuzunoha really hates me that much?
You mean the young master? I actually think it's adorable when people are that foolish. Listen, the young master sees you as no more than an insignificant pebble he happened to kick out of the way.
Then what is this about? Why are you...
Isn't it obvious that I don't have it in my heart to forgive you?
There's been at least 80 mutants confirmed in the city so far. That can't be good.
Teleportation circles are being destroyed, and communication networks are disabled.
Communication with nearby cities has been cut off too. Even within the city, you have to get pretty close to one another to use telepathy at all.
Traffic appears to be at a standstill due to congestion as well.
No one can leave the city either. The mutants have made travel almost impossible.
We've been cut off from the rest of the world.
Wow, sounds chaotic. At least we don't have to worry about having enough food, though.
This magical device is responsible for the communication issues. We know several were placed in the city, and some were even found outside of it.
The demons must have worked hard to hide them.
They were undetectable before they activated, so I failed to find them. Please do forgive me.
But for some reason, they're only interfering with the humans' telepathy, right? I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with ours.
I think that's because ours is based on the very same telepathy that the demons use as well. I'd say it's safe to assume they can probably still use theirs, which makes sense.
They put a lot of thought into this, then.
They certainly did. Combat units have been formed by the faculty and purple coats that remain. They are acting under the headmaster's instructions.
Other nations will begin sending reinforcements and armed forces soon. We must not waste any more time. We have to act immediately. We cannot allow them to steal our glory.
They know that you can teleport too, right? They haven't demanded your cooperation?
Well, I've been asked several times to transport relief supplies and soldiers. But I told them this sword's strength was limited, and it would shatter in a million pieces if I overused it. After that, they stopped asking for help.
I see. That's why you chose to tell them you use your sword to teleport.
Exactly. Pluto actually came up with the idea on the spot.
As if things couldn't get any worse, now the number of mutants seems to be growing. Apparently, some evacuees have begun mutating as well.
It's unfortunate, really. Quite a few people accepted medicines and accessories from the demons. We should begin searching for any accoutrements that are similar to the amulet that Elengand was wearing.
Right on! We should confiscate him.
From what we know, the humanoid experiments were connected to that. What? We retrieved samples from a mutant as well as demi-humans that were experimented on. Apparently, the exact same drugs were found in both specimens we tested.
Oh man, in other words, you're implying that demons were connected to Bright's organization, correct?
That we don't know for sure. But there's absolutely no doubt that their roots extended to the center of the Academy, and they were very well prepared.
But what would be the rationale in having demons use mutants to attack the Academy City? It's starting to seem like there could be another reason they caused this commotion besides throwing Rotesguard into complete chaos. That raises the question, what is the demon's goal then?
Hey, Vol.
Kuzunoha, it seems much quieter today. No disturbances to speak of.
That's good news. It seems like the friction with the humans is petering out too.
There weren't any conflicts as bad as we feared there might be. Although things outside are as dangerous as ever.
Sorry for causing unnecessary worry. I sincerely hope this makes the humans of this city reconsider their relationship with you.
Then all of this commotion would end as no more than an unpleasant memory I spend my life trying to forget.
Cats are truly great. Of that there can be no doubt. We don't deserve them.
Good morning to you, young master.
We do not sense any mutants in the area right now.
That's excellent. We'll meet with the extermination forces today.
It's finally time.
I'm itching for a fight.
That's right. I'll be counting on the both of you.
Sir. Kuzunoha.
Oh, hello. Good morning, Estelle.
Well now, that's a rather stuffy greeting. You don't need to be so formal with me.
Forgive me. It's my nature.
Really now? You're outside today?
Yes. The slums have calmed down, so I thought I'd check on the rest of the city.
I see. I'll tell my boss about you. I bet it'll lead to new business opportunities. It's my way of saying thank you for rescuing us.
My little trading company isn't much to speak of, but I appreciate it.
You can count on me. Bye.
The boss of a brothel? Does she mean the mafia?
You're evacuating the citizens? What is the matter with you? You should be following my instructions. 2 cities near us have now fallen completely silent. We haven't a clue why. This is the worst emergency that has happened in the Academy City since it was established. But you think you know it all.
Good grief. Just how much does this old man expect from someone who's a temporary instructor?
Headmaster.
Oh, Princess Lily.
Not only did he help us to evacuate, but he returned amidst the danger. So please, cease your reprimands. For the time being, his assistance in resolving this commotion is essential to us all.
You too, Sairitsu? I understand what you mean. But as the headmaster of this academy, I can't just ignore—
Out of respect for us both, please hear us out.
I suppose I don't have much of a choice then, do I? Kuzunoha!
Sir.
You'll be in charge of exterminating the mutants in the northeast. Use your trading company employees and students if you wish. Try to redeem yourself.
The 2 of you saved me. Thank you so much.
Oh, you needn't thank us. The Empire's hero should already be heading this way right now. I'm sorry he hasn't arrived yet, and I appreciate your patience. If the telepathic message we sent the first day got through, then reinforcements and supplies should be arriving by Dragon Rider.
I guess Tomoe was right about everything. The other nations are already taking action. Don't worry. I promise I will do whatever I can for this city.
Thank you, Kuzunoha. Before I return to the Empire, I'd like to sit down and talk with you. When things calm down, I'll send a servant to fetch you.
Of course. I'll go ahead and ask Tomoe to join us for our conversation as well.
Good. I look forward to it.
Remaining calm while dealing with that headmaster was a good start. Quite a shrewd move, young master.
Thanks. The Merchants Guild is in the northeastern section. I hope I can keep my cool there. It matters a lot to me that I don't mess this up.
please. I know you'll be just fine. You'll get what you want. You may seem unimpressive, but you're actually quite skilled. I have high hopes for you.
I'm pretty sure Tomoe just wants to pretend she's in a historical drama. But regardless of how, I feel it in my bones. The Kuzunoha Trading Company will leave an impression on this city. The poor students are all exhausted.
You can hardly blame them. After all, even some of their friends turned into mutants.
Suspicion is running rampant among them, and they refuse to go back to their rooms. They're all incredibly anxious, it seems.
Well, that'll end today. You two, ready for what's next? The time has come.
You look better than I expected.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling?
We're okay. What's going on in the city?
It's not good. There are still a lot of mutants out there, and backup from other nations hasn't shown up yet.
Please, sir. Let's take them out.
We can help fight them too.
Calm down. That'd be suicide.
Come on.
We just want to help however we can. We fought Aeon Gond, didn't we?
Yeah, but the headmaster ordered me to leave. I'm headed to the Merchants Guild up in the eastern region. What if this place is attacked while I'm gone? There's a chance that more students will start mutating. Everyone in the dorms would be killed. Do you still want to go?
Well then. We'll remain here and work together to defend this place.
We won't let you down.
Good to hear. I'm counting on you.
Let's do this! Yeah! We're gonna protect the dorms!
Yeah!
Alright, you two. Watch their backs.
Jeez, now we're stuck with them?
Hey now!
Those are the two the young master summoned.
I'd wager Rembrandt's here too, then.
Please, don't do anything to the guild representative, Mio.
I would never! Even if he's attacked by monsters, I won't do a thing.
Wait, you should help him if he's being attacked.
Fine.
Let she look away!
Oh, thank goodness, Kuzunoha. Please say my daughters are all right. They haven't joined in the fighting, have they?
Don't worry. I assigned my best to watch over them secretly.
That's great news.
We meet again, Kuzunoha.
He makes me feel nauseous. He's definitely my least favorite person after the goddess.
You're joining the extermination squads, correct? And is your shop all right?
No, it was destroyed. Luckily, my employees and merchandise survived.
I see. Well, I hate to hear that.
What? Why would he care?
He seems rather different from last time, huh? Not even he would dare to act so high and mighty after you were kind enough to loan us such dependable guards, right?
Silence! How could you possibly employ such monstrous servants?
Sorry, but I had to tell him about your situation, of course. I figured it would make things go more smoothly in the long run.
I saw signs of looting on my way here. Does the Merchants Guild have any idea what the extent of the damage is?
No, but I wish we did. We can't do anything without adequate forces.
Right, my apologies that he's such a pain. I keep telling him we'll be fine as long as you're still...
Enough already!
Pat? Oh, probably because his first name is Patrick. Duh.
Anyway, this is how the Merchants Guild is holding up. He's handling it better than most, too. More than a few guild members have suffered such losses that they have gone completely out of their minds. Seeing grown men cry isn't pretty.
With your permission, my team and I can take over exterminating mutants in this area. If you can get in touch with them, it would be wise to plan for your personal forces to return back here immediately.
So do you mean to tell me these mutants aren't even a threat to you?
We took care of about 15 on our way here. Huh? Also, in this area,
there are only 9 mutants left, and no new ones have appeared near here either.
The Academy has identified the accessories causing the mutations, so I asked for your help retrieving those. She'll fill you in on the specific details of all that.
Do I have a choice?
We'll help however we can.
He's like a completely different person. Now then, 9 mutants remaining, right?
Yes, including those currently engaged in combat.
Once we've taken care of those guys, let's make it a contest between you two. As for the prize, how about I'll agree to fulfill one request from the lucky winner?
Wow, are you sure about that?
You promised not to take it back, right?
Sure, but try to limit your request to something I can actually pull off.
Of course, I wouldn't put you in that situation.
Prepare yourself, young master.
Who exactly is that man?
Zara, you're sweating bullets.
50 mercenaries defeated 4 mutants in 3 days. He's got to be lying. Taking down 15? That's preposterous. But he's just a boy who was frightened by me.
Well, it was probably about time you learned your lesson, Zara.
Answer me. Who is Kuzunoha?
You already know. He's a naive, ignorant merchant.
Pat, don't try pulling that crap with me.
You cannot judge a book by its cover. I am rather disappointed that you didn't see past his ridiculous little charade.
He's obviously naive. He doesn't know the first thing about being a merchant. Like how to talk to his colleagues, laying the groundwork for growth, establishing prices based on the market. He has no idea what to do. Just sell quality goods for cheap. Damn shame. That's the only thing he has on his mind.
Selling quality goods as cheaply as possible is the basis of trade. Didn't we pretty much say the same thing when we became merchants?
Yes, but such naivete won't get you far. Breaking into vested interests requires utilizing and killing people who have money. Trade's never been about ideals. It is firmly rooted in the truth.
Well, you are right about that, Zara. But once they realize that truth, just how many merchants could negotiate with the wealthy?
Are you saying we should use violence to get our way? We can't. We'd swiftly be punished by the goddess for being so selfish.
Are you sure her punishment would reach us? I'd bet on it not reaching us. And as such, I have no plans to stop supporting the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
Do you think their insolence will go unpunished?
A man needs to be audacious if he ever hopes to make his ideals a reality. He's gone beyond trade in creating his company. He's striving to remove evil from the world. Getting involved in such a great task isn't so bad. To put it in a way that feels more familiar, is it not worth betraying almost anything to seize this golden egg?
Like humankind? No. Even the goddess herself.
Well, you know what I think? If money is everything and profits make right, then isn't betrayal a part of doing business too?
But what you're proposing is...
Ha! Right. I know what you're about to say. If that's the case, we should just make money off the war. But come on, neither you or I have ever profited off a war now, have we?
As you know, I ended up losing my entire family to war.
I too, and I lost my brother and his wife. It seems that since then you and I have traded like mad, relying only on ourselves and money.
I know. It's troubling, and why Kuzunoha irritates me so much.
I wish you'd come visit Sige sometime. It just might change the way you think. My daughters could show you around.
Shifu then? She's grown up to be rather beautiful.
What? I didn't say anything about her, though. So you thought I meant Shifu, who looks just like your ex Lisa?
Of course not.
We're the best of friends. I trust you completely with my very life.
Did you really think I'd say that? How are you not overheard me? Like that?
Stop! We're near the northwestern section, the craftsman's neighborhood.
Yes. The Academy decided it should take care of the more affluent neighborhoods.
Of course they did.
All right, I think I'm through collecting new accessories. I gave the guild representative food, water, and blankets. I also told him to name-drop the Kuzunoha Trading Company when he hands them out.
Impressive. I'm surprised Zara accepted those conditions.
He does get to save the townsfolk for free. He'd do it even if he weren't a merchant. Oh yeah, why is Mio in such a good mood?
I've got Mio and Shiki playing a little game. They're competing to see which one can defeat more mutants.
I see, judging by her behavior.
Yep, Mio is winning 4-2. I've agreed to fulfill a request from the one who wins.
What? How dare you give out such an extravagant prize and not let me in on the action?
Yeesh, I needed you to handle the guild for me, though. Now, back to work.
Hold up a minute! You owe me a better explanation than that! I insist that you hear my request as well. Young Master!
I'll mosey on over to the northwestern section. Oh, wait. I've already called in help over there, haven't I?
Jeez, you're a big guy. That won't stop the great Mondo from taking you on. Ultimate technique, death by tree! My tree planting campaign's a success.
Mondo, I just got word that the bosses are on their way over here.
Oh yeah? It's about those students of mine, right? They're probably causing mayhem.
By students, do you mean Aqua and Eris? No, the boss doesn't care a thing about them.
It's certainly a relief to hear that. The least I can do is live up to the young master's expectations, after all. What do you suppose the purpose of unleashing these creatures is? Don't they know the young master would simply quash them all?
Beats me. I never claimed to know how demons think. All that matters is doing whatever the boss needs us to do.
Agreed. And by fighting hard like this, we make ourselves useful.
That's right!
You lot! What are you doing?
What do you mean, sir?
The same thing everyone else is.
If you're not hurt, go help the extermination forces. You call yourselves Academy students?
What is it now, Eris?
The headmaster's lost it. He's trying to make the newbies fight.
Oh no, we were explicitly told to protect them.
I've got a real good idea. We'll use our killer technique to protect the entire dormitory.
Wait, our killer technique? No way! This is ridiculous!
Fine, then I'll have to do it myself.
Huh? Can you cast that on your own, though?
Yep, there's a solo version, too. The only catch there is, you'll need to give your mana to me.
Then hurry up and...
Go for it.
Hey, that feels weird!
Now just hold my other hand like this.
No! Stop it! Let go of me!
Shine!
Please, no!
No!
You let go of me! Stop! That's enough! Back off! I'll finish the spell myself! Killer technique! Cock it! No, wait! World Tribune Ice Prison instead! Hey, Eris?
Don't talk to me.
I messed that up. How are we gonna get out?
I'm sorry! I'll make sure those idiots are fully punished!
It's not at all your fault, Mondo. Shiki, they've got food in the dorms, don't they?
Yes. They'll be fine for several days, at least.
So, I guess that's that. Come on, raise your head.
Such wise words. Thank you so much.
I'm not sure what we should do. Break it? Don't touch it?
Wouldn't it be fine to leave it the way it is? It seems to be ridiculously hard. Breaking it would be a huge pain.
I do agree. Depending on the situation at the academy, they may attempt to send students to battle.
I think so too. Crazy. I'll have to ask Aqua and Eris what happened later.
Tomorrow we'll liberate the remaining sections and continue distributing provisions. There's no way to know which nation will be first to send their troops and supplies to aid us. But once they take over, our job here will be done.
And the humans of the city will realize they're actually at war with the demons.
Huh? You're going to expose the demons?
No, but the Academy will learn the truth. Though I did do a little something to the stuff we collected.
They should notice it within a few days. Even though they're useless idiots.
But isn't it bad for us if they find out about the demons? The Kuzunoha Trading Company is suspected of associating with them.
Stop worrying. No one's believing that anymore. After all, we're heroes who did everything in our power to evacuate citizens and exterminate the mutants.
I see. I can always count on these three. So, why'd you two cast this spell?
Well, because...
You went with Eris's crazy plan?
Something like that.
Yep.
But, young master, I've been wondering, how did you get inside the barrier?
Well, Eris should know.
Burrowed like a mole.
So, is there anything else of note?
Nothing in particular.
Wait, not true.
Huh?
You know where all the big fancy houses are? That's where the mastermind must be.
Mastermind?
They're using some kind of special equipment to attract mutants to them. Must be tough being rich.
Right, that is an affluent area. It's also where the Academy is focusing its efforts. Good, Eris. That helps.
Thank you for saying that. Please forgive Aqua for casting her barrier, too. Huh?
I don't hold it against you. You two want to get out of here? You can go with me.
I think we're fine for now. The outside world's feeling super sketchy.
They're young enough to fear the wrath of their crazy teacher.
Kuzunoha! Did you just get back? Young master! No, Kuzunoha. Through this disturbance, I've come to understand a fraction of your full power.
So, the important people in town know what we've been up to.
Lemia, Gritonia, and Laurel have a request for you. We need our telepathy restored as soon as possible. Of course, we promise that we will not mention your company's name.
Restoring their telepathy, huh? If I wanted to, I could do that right away, but...
I'm guessing demi-humans known as forest ogres? What an absolutely incredible barrier.
You have to admit it, it's impressive that we're capable of surprising even the great Banshoku.
So then, tomorrow the Kuzunoha Trading Company is no more?
That is the plan. Then there's just some annoying cleanup to do.
Annoying, huh? You did tell Makoto, right?
No, absolutely not. He doesn't handle the truth well. So we're dealing with it ourselves this time.
I see.
It's been rather troublesome indeed. Finding out it was actually demons, that was quite a surprise all on its own. They even had an accomplice other than the blue-skinned one. Mio will deal with them tonight.
Horrifying. You're not going to hear them out or protect them at all?
A demi-human who hates humans as much as that? We've no use for someone like that. Besides, one moment. Yes, that's fine. I'll leave the method up to you. We can discuss it more later.
Well then, who was that?
The young master, of course. He was just asking if he could restore telepathy in the city. Do you have a problem with it? The sky will light up with fireworks soon.
How great is that?
Fess up. You're hiding something, aren't you?
You'll see once the telepathy is restored. But you know, Tomoe, strange as it may seem, I wonder if destiny might very well be real after all.
There he is.
What's just happened?
A single shot. He masters every skill he learns.
That's impressive. Did he just take out their devices?
Don't pretend to be surprised. There is more than one way to restore telepathy, you know.
That's brutal. I have to assume that the demons spent months preparing those devices.
Doesn't seem like time well spent.
A state of emergency right when telepathy was restored? What's going on?
It's an attack.
An attack?
By demons, that's the thought.
I'm aware. We believe demons were responsible for this incident, but...
2 attacks at once.
Both capitals.
Lemia's hero and the priestess of Laurel should be there now, fighting with all their strength, protecting the royal capital.
What? Chia is fighting as well? Tell me, Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this? It doesn't make any sense! Please, how's the royal army? Silence!
We don't know the details, but we do know that demons are marching on the Imperial capital. They appeared from several directions at once.
They appeared suddenly in our nation by Star Lake. That means they're at the royal capital. My heart, just how many secret plans do they have?
How could it be? Was the violence in Roadsguard a decoy?
Most likely.
How odd that so many guests gathered here this year. Was that a coincidence? Since telepathy was just now restored, I think it's safe to assume that Kuzunoha is not spying for the demons.
Agreed, and that's quite a relief. Given the circumstances, it's imperative that we have Kuzunoha teleport us to our nations. You're here. We need to speak.
It's extremely important.
Ur, capital of Lemia, and Ruinas, capital of Gritonia. Both spots were attacked, simultaneously by the demons.
So the disturbance here was just a decoy.
Damn them all. How could they have slipped past our notice?
It's quite possible they used magic to transform their appearance.
You mean they masqueraded as humans?
That would let them act without suspicion and gradually move their forces right under our noses.
I heard a rumor regarding Sairitsu's disguised demon guards. It seems they returned to their nation during the tournament. Knowing that, one can safely assume demons have infiltrated the heart of Laurel.
And what's the status of Ion's forces?
They're stalled in neighboring cities, not able to move.
That's enough. We must return to our countries and people at once. It's time. Teleport Princess Lily and me this instant.
There's something you should know. We've made heavy use of the sword thus far. It is fast approaching its limit.
That cannot be true!
The fate of the kingdom is at stake!
Yes, I'm aware. Whatever shall we do?
I beg of you, please persuade Tomoe to help our cause!
I swear you will be repaid, with whatever your heart desires. Or choose to face the harsh consequences?
That's totally a threat. Young master, it's now or never.
You're right.
Very well. Since this is an emergency, so be it.
You're a true hero!
Master, are you quite sure about this? We risk losing the Kuzunoha Trading Company's treasured secret weapon.
I know. But the kingdom and empire that fight on the front lines every day to protect us are in danger of falling.
Understood.
Thank you so much!
We're in your debt, Kuzunoha. Son, you shall remain here and support the neighboring cities.
Right.
Don't you think you're overselling it? It's a fake, after all.
They bought our deception without hesitation. It's no wonder the demons outsmarted these simpletons. Such naive fools. Please allow me a moment of solitude. I must come to terms with such a tragedy.
Come to terms, eh? I suppose she'll be relaxing in the demiplane then.
Young master, about this invasion, the humans must take care not to underestimate the demon's strength, or they shall suffer great losses.
Go on.
They seem to believe the chaos that befell this city was nothing but a decoy. They fail to understand the situation. Rona is still at play in the Gretonia Empire. That is likely the true decoy.
Then their real target is...
Yes, the Kingdom of Lemia.
He's smiling? Scary.
I see, but why there?
To slay their hero would be to fell their greatest treasure.
And not Gretonia's hero?
No, mind, there is much I've yet to grasp. But the Empire's hero uses charm to create puppets, robbing people of their sanity and freedom. Meanwhile, I hear the Kingdom hero's charm is pure charisma, inspiring faithful, strong-willed followers. If that's true, Lemia's hero prevails and is a threat. She doesn't rely on powers, so the fervor she generates could cause great change.
That makes sense. Personally, I don't have a stake in the whole hero race. Still, I'll help if I can. After all, we were summoned from the same world. Though thanks to the big show we just put on, we can't even teleport anymore.
What now? Well then, why don't we secretly send some denizens of the demiplane?
Impossible. There's no way we can ask them to fight when we're not going ourselves.
If you insist. It seemed like a sound idea to me.
This is bad. I don't want to forsake the heroes, but I also can't openly help them out.
He managed to restore telepathy now. That he has no idea that's a true miracle. Makoto has unexpectedly demonstrated the Kuzunoha Trading Company's strength to the great nations, and earned the trust and affection of their people. But it is him we're talking about, and luck definitely isn't his strong suit. He was born under a star that doomed him to a life of trouble. What the? How is she active right now?
Young master, stay strong!
Force teleport? Damn that shitty goddess! Who else could it be?
It's immensely powerful!
Give it up already, you stupid goddess!
Young master,
Anyone who sees this light will realize it's the goddess's power. They must not see us resisting her will like this.
Point well made.
It would utterly ruin everything we have accomplished over the past few days. Being declared an enemy of the goddess by the church is unacceptable.
Damn it! Things were going so well before this! Damn you!
I told myself if I ever came back here, it would be when I had the confidence to smack her good.
Are you well?
Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm over it. Besides, I might get the chance to smack her after all. My royal gift for the queen of selfishness herself.
You dare to underestimate me, Misumi? Boldman.
Hello there, goddess. It's been a while.
You never cease to disgrace yourself. Now explain. You know I banished you to the edge of the world.
Unfortunately for you, Tsukuyomi granted me permission to act as I please in this place, so there.
When I finally deigned to assist in the war, I was greeted with such reckless behavior. It took a lot of work to track you down, you should know. Listen well, Misumi. The demon's surprise attack left things in a dire state. I'm sending you to Lemia at once to help their hero.
Why should I? Rather than relying on me, surely you could easily handle it yourself.
You think I can casually descend upon the world? Us gods have a great deal to consider. In any case, you have no choice in the matter.
I swear she couldn't be more infuriating. Even if I agree to go to Lemia, I may choose to side with the demons.
How amusing. You have much to lose and no reason to help the demons.
I have lots of reasons, not least of all my hatred for you. What you think? I believe we'd get along just swimmingly.
You're such a fool. Throwing a childish tantrum. I make the rules in this world. Refuse to follow, and I shall erase you here and now.
That's an empty threat. If you had that power, you'd have done it while teleporting me in my Dragon Slayer fight. Your rules are not absolute in this world, pathetic goddess. You're nothing but a failure who can't even shape this world to reflect your twisted vision.
I see. It has become clear to me that bringing you to my domain was far beyond what you deserved.
Goddess, wait! Someone's here to see you!
What, again? Can't they take the hint that I do not wish to see them?
I'm so sorry, but they are from the original world, so...
That meathead actually came in here? Misumi.
Make it quick.
I understand that you are displeased and do not wish to see me. As such, let this be the last time.
Huh?
From here on out, so long as you do not aggressively oppose humans, I shall not interfere with you. Do we have an understanding?
That's not good enough. You want me to help the hero for your own selfish motives.
In short, you're no more than a greedy mongrel, sniffing for a reward.
You'd know best. Takes a greedy mongrel to know one.
So be it. I don't have time for this nonsense. Tell me what you want, right this instant.
Oops. I only said that to annoy her, and now I can't think of anything.
Too bad. Your time's up. You're just a child demanding something without knowing what he wants. It's so pathetic, it's almost cute. Now, be gone.
Wait, I've got it! He asks that you please grant him the blessing of speaking common.
Shiki. Genius. Spoken language. I'm so used to writing it, it didn't even occur to me.
I do not recall granting you permission to speak to me. Nobody.
Who, me?
But... Son of Misumi, you can't speak even a little common?
No, but only because of your wretched curse.
I simply granted you the ability to speak everything other than the human language. If you still haven't managed to learn it, then you're less intelligent than a demi-human.
Must be nice to have all the time in the world for petty arguments, you shitty goddess.
Don't call me shitty, you good-for-nothing. How unbelievably rude. But fine, if that's all you truly want, then you can have it right now.
No, young master!
Is it not working? How peculiar. Does it hurt? Well, you're the one who asked for it.
help?
With that, it's over. Now go eliminate the threat against the hero. While you're at it, secure Fort Stella immediately. If you can't, then I'll kill. No. I will grant you your death.
So I'm to protect the hero and take Fort Stella back. Sure, that's what you want.
I am. You know what will happen if you break a promise to a god. Now nobody wants that.
What is this?
Most likely a direct flight to the royal capital of Lemia.
How are you able to remain so composed right now?
This is my third time. At this point, it's no more than a thrill ride to me. Anywho, I'll control our landing. Could you cover us in darkness so we can conceal ourselves?
Yes, of course I can.
She seemed awfully flustered about something, though. If she's distracted at the moment, it might be go time.
Tomoe, Mio, you there?
Oh, good. You're all right.
It was a goddess again, wasn't it? What did she do this time?
I'm fine. I'm in the skies over Lemia right now. But I have a request.
You sound serious. What can we do for you?
Well, first, I'm going to need the two of you to gather up and lead any competently trained Highland orcs and mist lizards. And any other capable volunteers you can find. And take Kalenion. Get Ava and Luria's help too. Also, please install a replacement for me at the academy. I'm counting on both of you. Later.
Mio, how thrilling!
Indeed, it truly is.
The demi-plane will experience all 4 seasons.
True, but that hardly matters right now. I'm ecstatic. It's the first time the young master has asked us to fight for him.
I'm over the moon. I had no idea it would feel this good to have him say that he's counting on us.
We must share this joyous occasion with the others. Like us, they are his people. Listen up. We are now at war with the demons. This will be the demi-plane denizens' first real battle. Highland orcs, mist lizards, the young master has chosen you himself. The time has come for you to demonstrate the strength you've worked so hard to develop. Show no restraint. Go forward and fight to your heart's content. The days you've spent training in the demi-plane, and the young master who recognizes your efforts, you must refrain from betraying either. Now fight with all your strength. This is our first battle in the young master's name. Crush anyone who defies us without hesitation and with dignity. To Kalenion!
I think we can all agree that I have superior detection spells now, right?
Such meticulous work. I can tell exactly how many enemies there are, and where they're concentrated inside their base. I'm trembling with excitement.
Wow, I can't wait anymore. Please excuse me.
Neo is heading into the fort now. I suppose I should secure the demi-plane gates. It's too much. I'm not sure I'll be able to hold myself back tonight. Keep your distance for a while.
Everyone ready? It's time. There are roughly 2,000 demons stationed on this land. However, there are only 100 of us. Once Tomoe teleports us inside the fort, we won't need to penetrate the castle gates. I admit, that's hardly a fun way to fight. We must deliver a complete and total victory to the young master. I believe that everyone gathered here today is capable of great feats. Now then, let's go!
Hey, wake up.
Huh?
I'm your relief.
Finally. What the heck is that?
The enemy is here!
We're under attack! Archer, hurry! Aren't they aware the demons control this fort? Don't let them get close! Fire now!
A magic barrier. It's enormous!
On it!
On it!
Follow the Auron!
The defensive barrier! Don't let that orc get
able to fight at full strength either. Let me welcome you to the Mirage Town. It was created and built by the young master and belongs solely to him.
Do you have any idea why you were brought here? I could give you a hint.
I do. From my understanding of the current situation, Kuzunoha plans to retake our homeland of Kalenion.
So in order to repay him, we swore to offer him everything the Ansland family has.
Now listen up. You are the saviors and heroes who continued to persevere against the demons in Kalenion, and you finally drove them off.
Huh?
Your fair city has not been destroyed. Since all other noble families have been eliminated, the Anslans gained the Kuzunoha Trading Company as an ally, and miraculously they won back Kalenion from the demons.
We believe that's the narrative the young master is crafting right now. And so, that means you two need to develop the skills to resurrect a nation.
Resurrect a nation, you say?
Wait, how though?
We know developing a community is hard work, so you'll be taught the engineering and farming skills required. You are to learn those skills here and spread them throughout Kalenion.
Of course, we'll send demi-humans to help you. Although that will be a temporary situation. Well now, it looks like I was right.
Who has entered?
I'm Mio. Who are you?
A soldier who directly serves His Majesty, the Demon King. Is that all?
Not quite. It's vital that I know your name. Without it, I'd be unable to report who I killed.
My name is Left, or more precisely, Left, the mutant mildy dragon.
The dragons have mutated now? I could have sworn you were a snake.
It's Mio, right? Your kind seems to have invaded this land. So then, who are you people?
You should know. We are the people of Kalenion.
Soldiers of a dead nation, then?
No. Kalenion hasn't been destroyed yet. It has been here the whole time.
Enough nonsense. That land north of Fort Stella, the demons control every square inch of it.
That's what makes it so convenient. This is completely unknown territory now. Therefore, the humans can't object to our actions here.
What?
Don't ask me. I don't understand it all that well myself. But I will slay you and offer this land to my master. That's all that really matters to me.
It won't happen. My curiosity will have to wait for later. I was expecting to face the heroes, not get into a fight with some strange woman.
Looks like a lot of chaos. Is that Lemia's? Their royal capital. A similar battle is probably taking place in Gretonia as we speak. I know. I can't believe the day has come. And I'll finally meet the two heroes who also came from another world. Night 21. The heroes fight bravely.
Listen well, Lucy. The demon's surprise attack left things in a dire state. I'm sending you to Lemia at once to help their hero.
But I have a request. I'm going to need the two of you to gather up and lead any competently trained Highland orcs and mist lizards. And any other capable volunteers you can find. And take Kalenion. I'm counting on both of you. On Makoto Misumi's orders, the denizens of the demiplane entered their first battle against the demons of Kalenion.
The enemy's main forces have been routed. Now let's mop the floor with their heads!
Well, you still want to fight? Those attacks of yours, they're completely useless against my reflection.
I thought your size was just for show, so I was disappointed at first. Turns out you've been watching me and analyzing my attacks. You have my compliments.
Can you explain one thing? Why do you keep using the same attacks over and over?
Because they were in the young master's memories. Walther and Smith & Wesson, weapons that can even pierce iron. I decided it'd be fun to only use those on you.
I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about, but... if this is a fight to the death, let's go!
I very much appreciate that. Truly interesting. But performing such complex calculations is a weakness, isn't it?
No matter. You're just wasting time.
Indeed, I am. Watch me.
Not even you can regenerate endlessly, you know. I won't stop reflecting your attacks anytime soon.
Really now? Is that your strategy? It's pointless unless you can outlast me, since we both know you can't outwit me!
Mia's trying to master that reflection technique, isn't she? She's so lucky. All I got stuck with were nobodies who can hardly put up a fight. Our victory's set in stone at this point. I know. I'll create an obvious border right here. That should work. The demons won't be able to send reinforcements that quickly. They're much too busy dealing with Lemia and Gritonia to pay any attention to me.
Not long before this, the demons charged the suburbs surrounding the Imperial capital.
We spotted demon forces! Shieldmen, ready yourselves! Archers, take aim! Fire!
My. It has begun. You snuck into a senior statesman's chamber, smack dab in the middle of an attack by enemy forces. Gotta say, that's rather bold of you, Rona. Sophia, I wish you'd share your information with us. We are your allies, not your subordinates, you know.
Did you find out anything?
Just that Tomoki, the Empire's hero, bites differently by day than by night. I believe his healing only works when the moon is shining bright in the dark sky. You're saying he can only heal at night? Yes. But we only have one true target, and that's the hero of Lemia. Back up. So is he stronger at night, too? Really, Sophia, pay attention.
Rona, Princess Lily has returned, and she's commanding the Imperial forces.
But how did she get here from Rhodesguard? That settles it. We mustn't stay long. Let's head to Fort Stella. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. I want to have some fun with that hero.
Don't let them advance any farther! Use all your firepower to rout them! Sir!
I see. Just perfect. This should be excellent practice for killing that sorcerer, so I won't dare hold anything back.
The sorcerer, huh? I doubt there's any chance you would lose to him now.
What's that?
Hey there.
Then you are?
Sophia. I'm a dragon slayer.
Since when? Aren't you Sophia Polka?
Interesting. So you do know who I am. You're the hero of the Empire, Tomoki Iwahashi.
That's right. What can I do for you?
I'm quite
interested in you.
Why me?
Watch out! Pretty decent timing. I'm disappointed in that hero, but this Lady Knight sure does impress me. That smell. You've been granted strength by a greater dragon. Must be Glunt, or Sazanami. Wait, what are you thinking? You've changed. Right. I hadn't mentioned it yet. I'm honored to tell you all that I have acquired another title these days. Now it's Sophia Bulga, Demon Commander.
You're with them?
I heard you're stronger when the moon is in the sky, hero. It's dark. Why don't you show me some after-hours dance moves, huh?
I don't care who you claim to be.
Don't bother. That's not gonna work against me.
She knows about my magic eye.
You're wielding a spear. Why don't you try using that to beat me? If you can, then I'll be all yours. I'll offer you my body and my mind.
And I will prove to you that battles can never be determined by level alone!
How perfect. I agree with you completely. Of course, this lizard is in our way. Well, I'll see you all down there. Hey, looking for me? If you lose, the Empire will be in big trouble. You'll need luck.
I'm a hero blessed with the goddess's protection. Stop underestimating me.
Oh yeah? Now let me show you how strong I am. You fell for my clay doll trump card!
Impressive. Great thinking.
Oh, that's quite a spell.
Isn't it exquisite? Breaking free of that binding won't be easy.
You've given this some thought.
I did. You can't fight like that, so I don't know why you insist on being so pompous.
Just stay on the defensive. Mora, you stick with me.
Sir, you took Nagi down. Prepare to pay!
Hit me with your best shot. Like you really want me dead.
Oh yeah. In that case,
I'll give you what you want.
Now just die!
if you had survived, I would have made you one of my women.
Was that a joke? It's going to take a whole lot more than that to take someone like me down.
How? But wasn't that a direct hit?
Well, it was a creative attack, I'll give you that much. Despite combining so many elements, they don't interfere with each other's power. It's a shame, though. It wasn't strong enough to forge a lake. Now, show me how strong a hero is.
I was once defeated by Sophia, and injured in a battle against the sorcerer. But finally, it seems I have completely regained my power as a greater dragon.
Honestly, that did not live up to my expectations. You're a hero, are you? Why don't you at least try and fight like one? Oh, your healing is pretty powerful.
Monster, you monster.
Really now? Don't you think it's rather rude to call a woman a monster?
Are you kidding me? Ironic to hear that coming from a human who sides with demons.
I'm still waiting for you to show me how strong a hero is. I really hope you were just holding back. You're not already quitting on me, are you? Or is there some kind of activation condition I'm not aware of? Ah, are you scared you'll accidentally hit your friends? Should I kill them first?
No, don't! I won't show you the ace I've got up my sleeve if you kill them. That's why you're here. So, send my allies to the Imperial capital.
That's fine by me. Go on, take them. That form. Your strength has finally returned.
Yes. You want me to escort these half-dead fools to the Imperial capital?
So, that's taken care of. Now, show me the goddess's protection.
Well, unfortunately, what I'm about to show you has nothing to do with the goddess. It's your own fault things turned out this way. Prepare yourself.
Hurry up.
Within these flames lie unimaginable and monstrous horrors. But don't look away, as they're quite likely the last thing you'll ever get to see! Obliterate!
That was quite the trump card, eh?
It was. I'd say even more sadistic than the sorcerer's arrow.
I'd expect as much from a hero.
A savage technique that takes the caster's life. Of course, that's not what makes it so terrifying. Even those who avoid the direct blast are usually afflicted by a special poison or curse. A bit like radiation or something of the sort. Relax.
I didn't know I'd been impacted too.
The hero himself seems to be unaffected. It's not a very heroic power. You'll be fine. Now let's reconnect telepathically. Oh, and don't touch the hero. I'm not done with him. Rona, can you hear me?
I sensed a tremendous blast of mana. What happened?
Just Tomoki's trump card. It was a high-power area of effect fire spell.
Then I can presume he's dead?
My apologies, but he got away.
I see. But if you got him to cast his trump card, that's good enough. Shall you return to Fort Stella?
Not now. I'm feeling pretty fatigued. I need a break.
Sophia?
Please tell me you saw that too.
She forgot to end the telepathic link. She seems rather flustered.
That's him, all right.
He's heading right toward Limia's royal capital. You can fly, right?
Yes. Let's go. We'll end this quickly.
The day I kill him has arrived at last. You just wait, sorcerer.
I never expected that my greatest concern would actually go to Limia. This is ridiculous.
And now, back to the present. Makoto Misumi was headed to Limia's royal capital.
You need to wear a disguise of some sort?
Yeah, people can't know I'm Kuzunoha the merchant.
You're right. I could probably return to my pre-contract form, but I don't think that will help.
Any more ideas? I could wear a veil, but I'm pretty sure it'd come off in battle.
Wait, I think I know what we can use, though. Mio asked me to make some adjustments, so I still have it in my possession.
Come on, you don't mean...
Hibiki, it's no use! They've broken through the third and fourth lines!
I can't believe they're getting through so easily. This is why we should have moved the royal capital closer to the Hopelace lands.
And it's such a shame, too, since he was in favor of that idea.
You mean Elamgond? There's something happening in the Academy City, too, isn't there?
Seems that way.
I hope he's okay.
Me too. But either way, we'll have to retreat from here. I think joining the forces sent to Stella and reclaiming the royal capital is still our best move.
It's true. We need to go, Hibiki.
Are you sure? But what will happen to the people in the city if we all just abandon them?
Well, you see...
Please, Gia, hear me out. As it stands now, many lives have been lost, all in the name of defeating the demons. We carry their abandoned hopes and dreams with us, and we go forward. We must win this war to achieve peace. Their deaths weren't in vain, and we will fight hard to prove that. And so, we will dig deep to find the strength we need to honor them.
I get it. You're talking about Naval, right?
Please, no.
Seriously? Why are you all still here?
Seely.
We're going now. Use those Seagate scouts and start the retreat.
Of course, sir.
How is the evacuation going?
It's been rough. Hoping 30% make it. Those damn demons. They're mowing down every human they come across.
We must leave. What's our escape route? Right. In the throat? No, that's impossible.
Provide your enemies with an escape route, and most of them would happily take it. Or did you always intend to ambush me here, Hibiki the hero?
I'm not afraid of you!
That's quite a scandalous outfit you're wearing. Is it part of your strategy?
It's enhancing garb made from my guardian beast. What do you think you're doing emerging from the ground like a gross mole?
That's the only escape route we have, and he blocked it. Damn it.
I was running out of patience, so I came to meet you. I could not handle waiting any longer.
What about the soldiers outside?
Why ask me about them?
You murderer! You knew! Those men were my allies! Be careful!
Try to remain calm! We can't go this way.
You're still trying to flee. I won't let you. Hibiki, you're destined to die right here. If you don't, then we'll slaughter everyone in the royal capital. Though it's a shameful act for a warrior, I am currently a commander of demons, and I am here as a soldier.
You think it's honorable for soldiers to kill civilians?
This is a war between species, and as such it will inevitably end with the extinction or eternal enslavement of one side. I know you sense that as well. Now, decide. Will you sacrifice your people, or bet on your chances of being able to take me down?
Amazing! This sword forged by Baron isn't just strong, it's enchanted with special wind magic!
Just go for it!
Here, take this!
He's through!
Elemental gauntlets? Not only that, but they're enchanted with all 4 basic elements.
Did you think you were the only ones here with exceptional weaponry? That's enough! And who are you?
My only choice was to wear this stupid hero suit that Mio made me in order to hide my appearance. What should I do? This bizarro costume has dumbfounded them. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Otonashi from school is a hero? Is that really Otonashi from my school?
Something else is here! First the false hero, now a skeleton?
Young master, shall we begin by saving the hero? Yeah. But whatever you do, don't address me by my name. That might tip them off as to who I am. Very well. Then I shall call you only Master. You can refer to me as Larva. Got it. I'll handle this.
I don't know who you are, but I'll assume you're my foes.
Are you on our side?
That voice, it really is her. What is she doing in this world? Wait, why is she dressed like that? Ah, right, I'm not one to talk.
Voice changer activated.
I've made an agreement with the goddess to save the hero. The demons are sure to abandon Port Stella and retreat to the north. You should have no problem using your telepathy now.
Huh. Unusual armor. Is it ancient equipment? So the goddess has pawns we didn't know about.
I have no intention of fighting demons. If you'll retreat quietly, I promise I won't allow the humans to pursue you.
No can do. I won't relinquish Fort Stella. And the hero dies. Move it! You won't die if you don't try to protect the hero.
I can't do that. I received my reward up front, and I intend to keep my word.
Then I will just have to kill you and the hero. My name is Io. Demon Commander Io. No name, huh? Bizarre. I didn't expect to be interrupted by another white warrior. Your hero must have some incredible luck on her side. What?
He stopped Io's blow somehow.
Amazing.
Hero and company, you better step back.
What are you doing? Do you know how strong he is?
You can't beat him in a contest of strength, so don't try!
I'll keep that in mind.
Not too bad. And yet...
Uh-oh, I don't have enough arms.
That's exactly right!
And you're awfully weak, but that's beside the point. That move took down a dragon. Blocking it immediately was the right call.
I take it the tone in your voice means you're not joking, right? Perhaps you'll entertain me more than Hibiki.
That grin. Yikes.
Who's that man over there in the white suit?
That armor does look rather tough.
Not that tough. He needs help. He is fighting Io, after all.
He needs no help.
Who are you?
Io is a most weak opponent, so your assistance would only get in my master's way.
What do you mean by that?
The skeleton is talking to us.
By the way, did you purchase that sword from the Kusunoha Trading Company in Sige?
You know that place?
Yes. I once experimented with feeding wind spirits to monsters in the wasteland. That sword's made of materials from my endeavors.
Really now? Just tell us who you are.
Larva, a run-of-the-mill lich who also happens to fancy experimentation.
Hibiki! Damn it! Here they come!
Don't move, hero of Lemia. If you leave this barrier, I'll kill all your friends. Your friend's safety had nothing to do with our agreement with the goddess. As long as the hero is safe, we don't care what happens to the others.
Then what am I supposed to do?
I shall handle them. You stay there and wait until I return.
What did you say?
How dare you? We have earned our fight!
Relax. Making more enemies now serves no one, you two. Just allow him to handle it.
Fine, let's see what you can do. We ask you, Sir Larva, show us your power.
Stop it! Step back, Lich! Right, the hero is our only target!
I know a bit about the tenacity of bulls. Where I come from, cattle are considered troublesome and violent livestock.
I'm no cow! Fool! How does it serve you to enrage us unnecessarily?
Let's see. If you're not a strong enough horse to even grow a horn, then you're most likely too weak for me to ride, prissy little pony boy. To be precise, I am actually a former lich. Step back and allow me to show you why I say former. Come, 13 steps. Release steps 1 through 4 for these barnyard buffoons. 1. Sword. Kava. Coin.
What kind of twisted game is this?
It must be exciting to stand before your superior. Now do try to put up your best fight. Well, the horse evaded it. And somehow the cow survived it.
You bastard! I hate mages!
Then burn! Calm down, you can't feel a thing. Now offer your lives to me. He's destroying them.
You staring at me? What? You think this is funny?
I'm fighting an opponent more skilled than me in hand-to-hand combat, so no, it's not funny.
Sad to say, but not a single one of my attacks has proven effective.
Anyway, looks like your man died. Don't you even care?
Everyone who attacked the royal capital had already steeled their resolve. Pitying their deaths would be an insult. It's just the cost of war!
Oh, elemental gauntlets, huh? Wow.
Are you seriously making fun of me?
Just
Of course not. I have no intention of dragging this fight out any further either.
I see. Larva! Half open 7.
Very well.
You need help from that lich?
Actually, no. I'm having him buy me some time.
So you're determined not to fight fair?
My objectives are simple. Saving the hero in the fall of Fort Stella. That's all. I may have to fight someone in the not-so-distant future. So I really don't feel like pointlessly exposing my hand.
It sounds like he's starting to think he might have to go head-to-head with a hero.
Where was I?
Selecting killer moves. Now firing claymores.
Claymores?
Oh wow, is that?
This feels off.
Tracking weapons armed with explosive magic. I've never heard of such a thing.
Scissor hands, knuckles!
What kind of weapon can pierce my callous skin?
Scissors didn't work. What's next?
Selecting anchor shot.
Nice. You've got her! All right, got a good one in. Huh? How can he regenerate so rapidly?
He can fly, too.
Let's see.
Now activating.
Demon Commander EO, it's about time you retreat. Hey!
Die, you monster!
He's already healed.
Larva, sir! Your master is in real trouble!
Your advice doesn't matter, nor is it needed. Equip and activate 7th step. Hell, half open. To the city wall should do the trick. Go, Niflheim!
What are you doing now?
I will envelop this city in a weakening fog. The Master said weakening would be enough for his needs. You might wish to thank him for that.
I sure felt that. You mixed in some kind of armor-piercing jabs, huh?
Impossible. You're unscathed? You're a complete enigma.
I'm not unscathed. That hurt pretty bad. I can't believe you can move around that much and regenerate. I honestly did not see that coming.
Well, if it weren't for these annoying circumstances, I would have rather enjoyed fighting you. But...
What was that all about? Is that how demons pump themselves up?
No. It's the only way to reach my soldiers. The time has come to use something special.
And that is?
The latent strength of living beings is surprisingly deep and vast. I learned that from the mysterious woman in white who was the hero's companion. Her name was Naval.
What? Is that real?
There's no way.
It can't be. A rose sign.
He'll pay.
Master, that is an enhancing item known as a rose sign. It grants the user tremendous strength, but only in exchange for consuming their soul. Also, it's been modified.
Your knowledge is impressive, little lich.
You gave those to your men.
No one will return from this battle alive. Having a strength boost like this means my soldiers can slaughter every human they see. All right then. Let's see what Rona's improvements are actually capable of doing. You should be honored, White-Clad. I deem it most appropriate to use something as precious as this on you. Incredible. I feel brand new. Demon Commander, EO.
humans outside start using those as well.
Listen to me! We have to save the people of the city!
You're right.
Let's go!
Yeah!
A barrier? But why?
Sir Larva, explain.
You again, skeleton? You can't trap us! Let us out of here now!
Larva, sir, please dispel this barrier.
No.
This isn't a smart move. We can bring order back to the city. We won't allow the demons to slaughter the people.
Don't make me say it again. Your advice isn't...
This is no time to worry about me.
Honestly, we know this land better than anyone else.
We will make those demons disappear like smoke! We have no plans of dying either.
Hear us out!
You humans. Prove it then, by breaking through this barrier yourselves. I happen to base it on a highly powerful barrier spell that's known as Cocytus. If you cannot break through this, then who do you expect to save?
So you won't stop us from leaving? Not if we break through this barrier, is that it? I just want to make sure we're clear.
I'll consider it. But that's not a promise.
Hibiki.
I have complete faith. I can do this. I'm not giving up. I'm a real hero now, not some weakling. I just need more power. What's this? Where am I?
A hearty welcome, traveler between worlds.
Who's that?
I don't know how to answer you. This is the only time we'll meet.
If you need something from me, it can wait. There's something I need to do right now.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Huh?
Only your consciousness is here. Any time that passes in here is less than a moment for them.
Time isn't real here?
Correct. As I was saying before, it's quite unusual to meet the outsider from the original world and our hero, Hibiki Otonashi.
It's no secret who I am.
Of course not. The other hero, Tomoki Iwahashi, also came here.
He did?
You've earned the right to receive the Traveler's Privilege. What a lucky girl you truly are.
Privilege? Does that mean it'll make me stronger?
That depends entirely on you, and some abilities come with a price. But the short answer is yes. I'm going to ask you a few questions now. From your perspective, they'll probably all sound like they have no right answer. First, what color are you? That's very good. I have your results, Hibiki Otonashi. Your color is black.
Black, huh?
Yes. It's one of the highest ranking colors. Tomoki was the same color. Interestingly, black can never be acquired by the gods. Attack, defense, healing, support. It's easier to name what it can't do. It's also known as all colors.
Really, all colors?
Now, I will grant you your ability. Because Tomoki acquired a special attack, you no longer have that option.
Of course. Is it possible to choose world domination? Or is that a little too vague?
You have that choice. But in that case, the cost would be every last drop of your mana and at least 80% of life in the world. No big deal.
Well, that won't do. Wait. What about the ability to route all spells? That'd be nice.
Well, that's no fun. You could learn dispelling magic if you worked hard enough at it. He can use it too.
Huh? You know him? Did he get that cosplay here? That freak?
Hey now, no one asked for that weird costume of his. To answer your question, I do know him, but I doubt he'll ever come here. So I'm intrigued. What power will you choose?
Would it be feasible for me to use other people's emotions in order to strengthen myself?
Turn others' emotions into your own power, huh? I see. Interesting. That's a truly heroic ability. Perfect for someone as charismatic as you.
Well, then, does that mean you can do it?
Of course I can. The cost is, a reduction of your maximum mana.
Fine, whatever.
In that case, my dear. Hero, I shall grant you this ability.
Open your eyes!
Hibiki!
Come on, Hibiki!
Their feelings become my strength.
Watch this!
Unbelievable.
You impressed or what? Per our agreement, we're going into the city.
Wait! Hero of Lemia! Something's on its way, Master!
Seriously? As if this wasn't stressful enough. Larva, you must go with the hero.
Sir!
Did you forget you're in the middle of a fight?
When I consider my future with the demons, I don't want to kill Io now, but...
Oh man, come on. You know that was probably one of your allies too.
So you know them. How convenient. Then you know they can't be controlled.
I don't doubt it. I'd really like to at least weaken Io before they show up here. What have you got?
Spellbreak is quite effective. When a hero equal to the enemy appears, you can forcibly dispel the enemy's enhancements.
A hero?
Stop wasting time!
Investigative time. There it is. Spellbreak!
What happened? You bastard!
Oops. I broke your own sign thingamajig. Still want to keep fighting?
Oh, dragon kings who live for an eternity.
She's here.
Oh, merciless dark ones, guardians of the
What's
world.
this now? Why is she at the royal capital?
Is that some sort of enhancing spell? Sounds like it requires a pretty long ritual.
Etc., etc.
Huh? She skipped the last part?
Now die! Of course you lived through that. You're as resilient as ever, you dumb jerk.
Sophia Bolga.
How about that? I'm quite honored that you remember me.
So you are still alive. That's too bad, because I was sort of hoping, well, that sorcerer had killed you.
You're kidding me. He hasn't realized he's the sorcerer?
Hello?
Of course. I'm glad we met again. If you can defend yourself against me, you'll prove to be far stronger than the Empire's hero.
Are you claiming to have killed the hero?
I haven't. Well, not yet. I decided I would allow him to live another measly day. You could say I'm a woman of my word.
In that case, could you leave now? I mean, it sounds like I've served my purpose.
Sorry, no can do. After much discussion, Mitsurugi and I think that you're our biggest obstacle now. So today I'm here to cut you to ribbons.
I'll have to remain focused. She's a much more dangerous enemy than Io, for sure.
You two, stop. Really?
Rona, why are you here?
Actually, this man, Kuzunoha, isn't it?
No way. This man is the merchant?
Oh, so you know Rona too. Yeah, I knew something seemed off. Since when have you been able to speak?
Speak common? Like just now.
What is this really all about? Aren't you supposed to still be in Rotsgard?
Yes, but...
He made some sort of deal with the goddess. He's trying to save the hero and bring down Fort Scylla.
I see, you are a pawn of the goddess after all.
She basically left me with no choice. I'm not siding with her.
I'm very disappointed, Kuzunoha. I thought you didn't discriminate against demi-humans or demons. I was even planning to let you meet the Demon King.
I don't remember ever saying that I would side with the demons. I merely did the exact same thing as you in Rotsgard, Rona.
Just Rona. Until very recently, you always called me Dearest Rona. You don't care about humans, so I thought you'd be thanking me for Rotsgard.
But instead, it feels like you've decided to give me the cold shoulder. I do believe the whole thing was good for your business now, wasn't it?
Oh, keep out of it. I'm the one who cleaned up the city.
Yes, that is what I've heard.
Haven't the demons left Rotesguard?
Sure, they did.
Right, demi-humans.
You know where all the big fancy houses are? That's where the mastermind must be.
Plenty of demi-humans in Rotesguard hate humans and would help the demons.
Look, why don't we make our own little deal? I'll give your trading company the backing it needs in Demon Lands. As for you, you'll leave this place.
Nuh-uh. Go to your base, take the demons in EO, order your forces to leave Fort Stella.
Think you can take these two down? You'd never survive.
Don't worry about me. In fact, why don't you try joining us for funsies, huh?
Trust me, those aren't just empty words. I wasn't able to defeat him, even with a rose sign.
You did what? And why? How could you dare use one of those?
I couldn't ask my men to do something I wouldn't. If it means the hero dies, I can step aside to make way for new blood.
Don't say that like it means nothing. Though we may express ourselves differently. I still recognize your greatness.
Of course. Sorry.
So, how much time do you have left?
Yeah, well, I was activating it, and this guy destroyed it.
Huh?
I don't know what he did, but I probably won't die.
You should have mentioned that part in the first place. You frightened me. Io didn't stand a chance when he was willing to pay with his life. Brilliant. I might have to fight at full strength to win.
The full force of a dragon slayer.
I wouldn't want to get anywhere near that.
I feel the same.
Hey now, don't say that. Come on. You deserve to witness me at my full strength. Oh right, Rona. I just remembered something. That creepy sorcerer from Star Lake's name. Why would you bring that up now? Kuzunoha the sorcerer. I'm here to take you down!
Me? The sorcerer? Oh no. She disappeared. I have no way of knowing where she'll be sneaking up from either.
What is this? Wait, what happened?
The last time I fought you, your sneaky attacks cost me actual appendages. So I went and made myself stronger too. Really? She can use more elements now? What gives? I thought you were gonna take me down.
Dark magic is one thing, but come on. You blocked my Blade Dragon's sword and Fire Dragon's flame?
Are those special to you? Why don't you try them again?
You know, I'll make you regret saying that!
What's it made of? Is it some kind of armor?
It seems to be made of mana, but that's unheard of.
It easily withstands even the Dragon Slayer's full might. I'm pretty confident in its strength.
What is that thing? It's able to provide defense too, huh?
Yeah. It's a lot like mana, but in physical form.
Mana has a physical form? I've never heard of that happening.
I don't doubt that. Enough. You want to see what it can do?
Unbelievable. This is what someone from another world can do. What all men are truly capable of. And why I've become so obsessed with humans that I can't stay away. I suppose Sophia the Dragon Slayer is doing a decent enough job. I doubt she'd be very happy if she knew she was also being used as a spy camera. Alchemy is known for being full of secrets. A key one's the Philosopher's Stone. And if it's 100% pure, it could be a genuine elixir. The materia prima mana could finally be obtained and used. When Makoto first told me he intended to increase the output of his mana, I never imagined he'd do it in such a flamboyant manner. You already possess far more mana than even myself, yet it's still not enough to quell your hunger, eh?
No, you misunderstand. It's that I want to increase the amount of mana I can expend at once. I can feel that I'm inefficient.
You don't say. It's still unusual. Most people can never increase their mana.
I know that, but somehow my maximum mana has been increased.
But to turn it into physical matter that can protect his body? I can't imagine how much mana you would need to do that. It's both mind-blowingly ridiculous and absurdly impressive. What an achievement. You, Makoto. You're exactly what I've longed for. I'm actually starting to wonder if you were drawn from my own imagination at this point. Oh, how I ache for you. You're so charming. I'm afraid I'll lose control and go absolutely mad.
You're not that fast on your feet, huh?
Yeah, well, I never claimed to be a master warrior. Seems you've gotten rather powerful. Did you acquire strength from greater dragons other than Lancer? She did it again. It's not Lancer's sword that's teleporting. Is this the power of the Shadow Dragon? Long range, eh? Whoa, it's like a cool laser show.
You're kidding me. But how? That's from the greater dragon of flame, the one with the greatest offensive power of them all.
You just keep using these greater dragon abilities, though. You want to tell me what I did to piss off all the dragons?
Aw, how cute is that? You don't have to worry, nobody hates you except me!
Nice. You blocked that attack, huh? Let's see how you fare against this.
No way. It's not just armor?
Investigative Kai. There she is.
They can turn?
Yo. Chill out and relax, you're making me nervous. If you get in my way, you won't be shown any mercy.
Why would I be? As far as I'm concerned, I'm still fighting you.
Oh yeah? Can't say I suggest that.
Come to think of it, locating enemies is also one of your strengths, isn't it?
Wow, you've learned to regenerate? But you must be struggling now. Let's end this soon, shall we?
That was 4 greater dragon skills. Not just Mitsurugi, but Bakufu as well. Since you left me floating in the lake after our fight, I consumed Akari and Yomatoi.
Consumed them? Did you even bother to try and gain their cooperation?
I have the ability to consume and absorb the power of dragons. Believe me, I can destroy nations now.
Either she's exaggerating, or this world is a whole hell of a lot weaker than I thought.
Once I consume Sazanami and Muteki, that's right. I should be able to defeat Banshoku.
Why Banshoku? Oh, her real target is Luto.
I didn't want to embarrass myself by having to show my scales, but I had no choice. This is all your fault. I braced myself.
Come on. There's no way you can defeat Sheen or Luto just because you changed your outfit.
Sheen and Luto? Really? You seem to know more than I thought, so do tell me everything. Sheen the Invincible aside, few are privileged enough to know the name of the greater dragon Banshoku.
You'll be so jealous. We've actually been breaking a lot of bread together lately.
You've got a lot of gall to mock me like that!
She was able to strategically weaken my mana matter.
It's nothing personal, Kushinoha!
Ego's attacking now too? Just because it's in the shape of a human form doesn't mean it's built like one. You have more than 2 arms, right? Listen here, because I'm only warning you once. If you don't stop, I'll have to kill you. Got it? Never mind, I'll just go with a rocket punch. How poetic. He's like a shooting star racing across the night sky. I didn't have the heart to kill the big lug, but he shouldn't pose too much of a problem. At least he's out of Fort Stella.
Your guard's down, idiot!
Why is she so surprised? I never said I couldn't rebuild it. Alright, my turn.
Let's see how much you can take. Huh. You even scream like a normal human.
You're so smug. I will stop you.
We're all clear! I've slain every demon I've seen!
We're not through yet! The demons that have pro signs are tough!
Damn it! You'll pay for hurting my friend!
Be careful of the mist here. Even just barely touching it will weaken us too.
Plus side, there's less of them than we expected. Perhaps they've already received orders to withdraw.
Watch out! Something's coming! A sort of light. It's him.
Hey guys, is everyone alright?
No! Woody's been injured!
I'm sorry about this. I was struck by a stray projectile.
Cast a healing spell right away.
Right!
What is that thing? Nothing I have ever seen before.
A dragon?
So what? It's nothing. We've encountered much more impressive creatures in Sige, and we beat them.
A lich. You don't appear to be on the demon's side, now do you? I'll let you go. Be gone.
Greater Dragon Lancer, or rather Mitsurugi. I didn't think I'd ever get a chance to meet you.
Why does it feel like you're posturing right now?
My name is Larva. I serve the sorcerer.
Who's that?
The sorcerer? You mean to say that bastard has followers?
Well, that certainly clears it up. Shall we begin?
Great, now I get to give it a go.
His mana matter is strong, but my trump card is a good matchup against it. I know Sophia will offer her assistance as well.
You know, I'm not sure what you've planned, Rona, but if you don't stop casting that spell, I'll kill you.
I thought he was just naive when we spoke last, but now he's like a different person. What happened to him? I was just kidding, Kuzunoha. I'm to leave the hero in Port Stella alone. Is that right? Very well. I accept your demands.
What's the catch?
There aren't any conditions. And I was serious when I said I would like you to meet the Demon King someday.
I see. I'll consider it.
Sophia's a guest commander, but she's not leading forces. You don't care if I leave her behind?
I can't guarantee her safety.
Of course. No matter what happens, I'll accept it as a consequence of battle.
Then I suppose you can go. And don't bother messing around with the hero either. Shiki is just right outside.
I'm not that much of a fool. Pardon me. I'm shaking. I see why they call him the sorcerer.
Her sword is stuck to her hand.
Check it out. This blade is the essence of Mitsurugi's energy. The more of the dragon's power that I'm able to unleash, the more it seems to fuse with me.
You should stick to playing your hand against weaker opponents. Maybe try revealing less of your cards next time. You understand I'll kill you without a thought, right?
I'm not young and naive enough to think I won't be killed in battle, so that won't scare me off. Anyway, are your individual attacks weaker than the Empire's heroes?
Perhaps. I've never met the Empire's hero, but there's no reason to be so judgy about a single attack. I can afford to play my cards one at a time, after all.
Not funny. Well, he had more charm in his little pinky than you've ever had. Every single one of his attacks was brilliant. I didn't have to transform, but he was stronger. He was something else.
Isn't that a contradiction?
It's not. He truly cares for his friends. Unlike many others, he's prepared to give his life to achieve his goals. Seems like he'd be a great person to work with.
Is that so? You were certainly impressed by him, huh? That charm of his is powerful stuff. It managed to work on someone like you. Is this news to you? Looks like you didn't even know you were bewitched either.
Can't be. What would make you accuse me of being that ignorant, though?
Well, you're the one who boasted about sparing his life. You sure you're not actually fond of the dude? How degraded you must feel. Before we go, would you like me to dispel the charm's effect on you?
Just shut up.
I don't want to catch you off guard, but I don't mind dispelling a charm for free.
I said shut your trap.
You sure? I don't think there's anything else I can do to help.
Leave me alone, you jerk!
High-speed movement. She's been holding this back, and she's got more options at her disposal. But she's not all that fast. I'm about ready to end this here and now.
Where's Mitsurugi? If he would just hurry up and get here, you wouldn't stand a chance.
I just don't see that happening. This is all you can possibly do, even with the power of several dragons, right? My Shiki's far stronger than Lancer. You both lost.
Now forward!
Stay here! This is too thick.
So, you really are a follower of the sorcerer then? Honestly, liches are all bone and no bite. Seems you haven't lost your desire to fight, but I've no patience. Playtime is over.
I must hurry and get back to Sophia. If I'm being honest, my real aim is getting to kill the sorcerer. Obviously it's fine now, but I owe him for tearing off my leg. So, you wish to kill him? Then you do understand how I feel, Lancer. What fool? I demand nothing short of your life for causing such injury to my master. You don't know when to shut up.
Kuzunoha the sorcerer. I'm here to take you down.
Me? The sorcerer? Oh no.
I didn't want to embarrass myself by having to show my scales, but I had no choice. This is all your fault. I braced myself.
I'm to leave the hero in Port Stella alone, is that right? Very well. I accept your demands. I'm shaking. I see why they call him the sorcerer.
I'm about ready to end this here and now.
I demand nothing short of your life for causing such injury to my master. You don't know when to shut up. I hope you're ready for this. I shall begin by killing the sorcerer's follower.
Sir Larva, you must dispel the mist. If you do that, we can lend our blades to the fight.
There is no need for that. Worry not, hero of Lemia. You're falling to pieces.
I'll be frank. It is for our honor. I have to help you kill the dragon for the royal capital.
I cannot allow that. However, if you'll agree to help with defense, I promise to save that mage after the battle is over.
But you're a lich, right? Why would an undead help to save the living?
Tell me, do you really have the power to save Woody's life?
It's quite simple. A punctured human stomach is very easily mended.
I don't know. I trust you. It's a deal.
No, you can't! Stop. You made the right call. What? How do you know that? I just do. That lich reminds me of the person we met back in Seagay. They're the type to keep their word. That's what my gut tells me.
Sir Larva. You'll keep your promise if you know what's good for you. Just to be safe, dispel the mist.
Our pact has been sealed. Niflheim, dispel.
Have you finished your little chat? Regardless of what you discuss, your efforts will be in vain. Now watch, as I destroy each one of you with my true swords.
Lancer the Blade Dragon. Dragon of swords and spirits. An unusual creature who possesses 2 lives.
You know that.
Despite being a dragon, you take on a humanoid form and enhance your strength. Well, it seems Luto's information was correct.
Luto? That name. How do you know it?
Surrounded by numerous fine swords, you are the greater dragon called Mitsurugi. Those swords speak to the fate of the fallen warriors who challenged you.
You know more than you should. As such, I cannot allow you to live. I have no choice but to add you to my collection!
I clothe myself in a veil of grievances. Gross fear. The swaying silver cage deflects all arrows. Hadouken!
How could you have survived against my true swords?
I have done much research on you, Lancer. With some help from Luto, the leader of the dragons.
I wasn't anticipating a lich with ties to Luto.
I believe that the greatest weapon a person can possess is their intellect. Of course, I am only a former person. Worthy of the sixth self, release the whip and become a mighty blade! Ascalon!
What gives? You're a mage!
This is Ascalon, a blade steeped in poison and curses. Hoping I get to kill you someday, I named it after another sword known as the Dragon Slayer.
Sure, it has an ominous air, but it lacks the gleam of a truly fine blade.
No matter. For I am the one who wields it. Fine blades do not suit me. Release the sixth step. Flay now! Sword Spiritum!
I see you're determined to use that thing. You are a foolish mage to challenge me with a sword. This is my battlefield. The best soldiers and the strongest demons are everywhere. They will make a nice addition to my power. It's over. How long can you keep fighting back?
You dare to challenge Ascalon with the swords of that pathetic rabble. Your time has come to know true fear. The pain, feel it?
You pay for that! I swear it!
I hear you had the audacity to sever my master's fingers. That debt will be paid! Those swords, they were once wielded by past heroes.
And there's more where that came from!
What's the matter? I am a mage, after all. Don't tell me you're surprised. Pierce the brilliance of vitality.
There, sell it! You're chanting incantations between strikes?
My sword returns to me on its own. Rot counter!
I'm not finished!
You are doomed to lose count of how many blades I break before your ultimate destruction. This is all thanks to the 3 of them training me. I wouldn't have been strong enough before they elevated me. For the young master's sake, and my own, I will not disgrace myself.
Damn it, you're not even the sorcerer himself. You're just a follower!
Ascalon's poison is slowly consuming his very life force. All of his reactions are steadily slowing down. I pray you don't notice. You deserve to die in despair.
I call on you, heroes! Become my strength!
Celia!
Thanks, adventurer. If that priestess had become his sword, I most likely would have lost this battle.
I didn't think I would go out like this. Can't be helped. Although you don't compare to the hero or the priestess, I shall still use your power as part of my own.
You're a monster!
Damn it! You should know that I haven't felt this corner since I fought Sophia. When this is all over, you will certainly make a good sword and serve me well.
I already have a master to serve. You are unworthy of an allegiance such as that!
Feel that, sorcerer's loyal follower? This is the true might of the one who rules over dragons and the natural law!
Who is that?
Forgive my shame, but this is the most I can manage at present. I used my lich appearance as a decoy for an attack from his blind spot. That was too close. I need more training.
Tell us, who are you really?
Larva. It must be you.
What the?
No way!
So the Otherworlder figured it out at last. It's rare to find a person who can see through my disguise so easily. Include my various failures up until now, and this has been quite the hassle.
What's this mean? That you were actually a human all along?
I was, a very long time ago. Now then, I have a promise I must fulfill. Release the fifth step. Keto. Do it now. Go, Agatoram. Heal the fallen.
His color's back!
That should be sufficient. See to it that he gets plenty of rest.
Right. Thank you so much for your help.
Sir Larva, I will repay this debt someday. I swear it on my very name.
Duly noted. I overused my rings during the course of battle. I must go and rest for a while.
Wait! I need to know. Is it true that you're the sorcerer's follower?
Forget about that. A hero has more important things to attend to than curiosity. The citizens who have already evacuated are surely trembling with fear. There is much you should address first before concerning yourself with my affairs.
You're right. I misspoke. I second what Verda said. I will repay you someday.
I will consider allowing that.
Hurry. We should take Woody somewhere to recover.
Once we make it outside the city, we may be able to find some camps out there.
Right. I'm sure that the sorcerer's cosplay getup is somehow connected to my former world. That's not all.
By the way, did you purchase that sword from the Kuzunoha Trading Company in Seagate?
I wonder if they're also connected to the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
Finally gone nuts, have we?
No. I've got two very good reasons to laugh.
Oh?
The first is, no matter how well you may think you know your partner, you never really do till the end. Not till they die like a fool.
So I take it Lancer's dead.
And the other one, I'm truly astonished by my own good fortune. I came out as the winner of our little bet.
Oh, yeah? With Lancer?
Yep. We made a pact that if I were to die first, I'd join his collection. And if he were to go first, he'd give me his remaining life, and I'd also possess all the power he left behind. That's the agreement we came to!
Remaining life. So Lancer had more than one life? Cool. What do you hope to accomplish now that it's yours?
It's disgusting to look down on your opponent, you know. There is honor in fighting. Though I suppose that does make me a bit of a hypocrite.
Odd. Don't the strongest ultimately do as they please, though? Is that not one of the most elementary laws of the battlefield?
I'm sick of you. I'll show you the trump card that slew two greater dragons. Right here, right now!
Is this another world? Where are we?
Not exactly, but this place is special. It's connected to where Lancer stores his blades, so allow me to be the one to welcome you to the Prison of Swords. It's an execution site.
Wow, you seem proud. You dragged me into another world filled with freaky weapons. This kind of thing almost never happens to me.
The service here is excellent, so don't you worry. I promise you won't die of boredom.
Can't wait to see what kind of show you put on. Ah, I think I get it. Huh, let's see. The space enhances the power of the one who deploys it. Pretty standard, but wait a sec. These contain the owner's life, too.
Who told you all of that? You're not some sort of psychic or a genius.
I get it now. All these swords are representative of their lives. By acquiring their swords through battle, you inherit the skills the heroes possessed in life. You've chosen both quantity and quality.
Knowing that bit of trivia won't help you against the prison of swords you faced.
What a letdown. Why'd you wait till now to start showing off? I've been bored to tears every time I fought you.
Kuzunoha, what are you?
I'm not a warrior or a mage, though. I'm something else entirely, Sophia, and I promise you won't like me after this. I'm a Kyudoka.
I'm gonna kill you!
She's fighting way harder now.
Yeah.
To be safe, I'll strengthen it with my Kai. My bow's name is Azusa. I named it after the ancient and sacred Azusa Yumi. Since I've got these tricky whistling arrows, I think I'll just go with an exorcism.
No! What? You monster! How'd you do that? Answer me! Tell me, now! What are you?
Like I said, I'm just a Kyudoka.
You messed it all up! I haven't even met Lucho yet! I can't die like this.
What a joke. Wake up, Sophia. Have you really not figured out that you're being used as a camera? I'd regret it if you died with my fake name in your empty heart. So I'll tell you. Makoto Misumi. Take it to your grave. Good riddance, Sophia Bulga.
Wait, there's still a chance! That damn fool always kept secrets from me, and I trusted him till the end too. I'm still in this. I'm not ready for it to be over yet!
A new sword?
I've got you where I want you, and I don't mind risking it all.
Lancer's secret weapon? If they were a hero who turned into a Japanese sword, does that mean they were like a Japanese sage or something?
This sword is a game changer. Despite the fact that it's unsigned and unfinished, I'm filled with its immense power. It's not like absorbing a dragon. It's more like evolving into a next-level human.
A next-level human? Isn't that what Shiki was trying to become? A Grand, right?
You have no idea what I had to do to get here. The tables have turned.
It's what I'd expect from a Japanese sword. Now it's all about speed. I'll go with archery, not Kyudo. And let's do it fantasy style. Ludo, you owe me one after this. Now I just have to deal with Fort Stella. That said, I'd better watch my line of fire. Apparently I'm responsible for creating Star Lake. Alright, round here should do. I love this monomatter stuff. It makes everything so much easier. Guess it's time to supersize my Kai. And get a better sense of the lay of the land down there. Good. Rona was true to her word and had her soldiers evacuate. I'm not sure what the range is, but come on. I doubt I'll miss. like someone's gonna have to leave me alone. Who knew you could get used to falling? It's not that bad. Oh. Now then.
You're back!
Shiki, what happened? You're you again.
I'm sorry, young master. I ran into some unexpected trouble. The hero managed to escape safely, though.
I see. That's good then. At this point, I'm pretty tired and don't have much fight left in me. Just not feeling it. We should get out of here.
Are you certain that's what you want? It seemed as if you recognized that hero girl.
You're right. I do know her. But we'll have to discuss that once we're home. Tomoe and Mio are probably already back at the demiplane.
Oh, by the way, after I rescued the hero's party, they said they wanted to show their appreciation to me. What would you like to ask them for?
Wow, I'll have to think about it. I'm sure they're busy with the city right now.
Understood.
It's obvious to me that Lemia still has a long battle to fight ahead of them. But at least they have Otonashi. I'm sure she's more than capable of handling things for a while. We're through here. Wanna mosey on home?
I
do. Shortly after the battle at Lemia, Makoto Misumi made his return, where he was greeted by the denizens who fought hard for their success in battle.
Hey there. The demi-plane missed you.
Thanks. I'm home. What? That's all the damage we suffered?
Yes. Our rate of attrition was practically zero, and there were no deaths. Neither of the two injuries were more serious than an orc accidentally stepping on a lizard's tail. And we successfully secured the territory of Kalenion as well.
Oh man, sounds like I overestimated this world's military might after all.
Mio selfishly snatched the only opponent worth fighting from me, so I had to make do. I decided to take up a new hobby. I taught myself how to create a simple cliff that serves as a border.
You did what now?
Young master, I have something to show you too.
Oh, hey there, little guy.
It's the demon's commander. I believe his name was Left, right?
What? Come on, stop! Don't eat my spear!
Thanks for the free meal.
Keep away! No!
You ate him?
What's this? Oh dear. Yes, but since I didn't eat fast enough, he just turned into this.
Is that really him? Io and Rona's colleague's a lizard now?
More importantly, did everything go all right with the goddess?
Yeah, wasn't too big of a deal. Plus it led to me defeating Sophia, and Shiki here defeating old Lancer. Also, thanks to his quick thinking, I can speak the human language now, which has already proven more than useful. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Shiki, you bastard! What made you think you could get away with going over our heads to make yourself look more desirable to him?
I had no intentions other than helping the young master!
Why don't you tell us what you mean by that somewhere more private?
But I swear, nothing happened that you would need to know! Ow! You're being too rough with me! Stop! That hurts!
I guess the meeting's over for now. We'll hold a victory celebration another day.
Right.
Sorry to bother you when I know you're exhausted, boss. The Academy headmaster is begging for a visit from you.
Huh? What's up with them? Didn't they take over mopping up the remaining mutants?
The Academy's forces withdrew their men right away, so the Elder Dwarves have been enjoying playing with them.
You should rest, Shiki. You haven't slept because of Tomoe and Mio, right?
But I would never abandon you to do all this work alone!
Nah, I won't lift a finger. Instead,
you can count on us!
Try coming up with something that could serve as a monument to our restoration, eh?
That sounds like a plan! Let's go, Mondo! That's right! Taking on massive creatures like these really gets the blood pumping! Mondo! I got it!
What a sight to behold. I guess that resolves the mutant disturbance.
Yes.
I know there are demi-humans in the city who support the demons, but I'll deal with that another time. Wow. So these are the Dragon Knights of Laurel, huh?
They brought in much-needed relief supplies. The townsfolk are quite happy about it.
I see.
By the way, we've received words of gratitude from the temple as well.
Sairitsu even said she'd come by the trading company later to say hello.
I take it those are the Dragon Knights? None of them seems to be any better than second rate, though.
Time to run! You see, I have this letter I need to send to the hero of Lemia.
Tomoe, I understand why you're so upset, but you have to show some restraint.
I lost the Dragon Slayer, Mitsurugi, and the Demon Commander. I'm allowed to sulk after having all three taken from me.
Well, you did manage to bring all 4 seasons to the demiplane. Wasn't that your most important goal?
True. I finally finished brewing my homemade sake, too. I'm thinking of trying to make totally different flavors for each season now.
Please don't pout too much. I'm grateful for you too, of course. I'd still prefer you over 1,000 plus of the greatest Dragon Knights. I'd choose you every time, Tomoe.
Wow, that's a bold statement. You know, you can be a real charmer sometimes.
Kuzunoha, sir. This doesn't feel like much of a lesson.
Yeah, I agree. We're just removing the rubble.
Why can't we take time off like Shifu and Yuno? Where did Shiki even go? It seems totally unfair.
The 2 of them are working hard too. They're helping Rembrandt at the Merchants Guild today.
So there's really nothing we can do for you? We're here to provide any assistance you might need.
I'd never. The 2 of you were out there fighting mutants, weren't you? You've earned yourselves some time to sit back and relax.
Whatever, but I wouldn't complain if I were you. I mean, this is why you panicked over the mutants.
Listening to you talk has got me questioning a few things. You're actually around the same age as us, aren't you?
Or even younger than us.
Yeah, they're right.
Are you saying the way I talk ruins your impression of me?
No, not at all! Your magnificent mind is overflowing, sir!
All of you get back to work. The most important thing is restoring the city right now. We won't have class for a while.
That phrasing. I heard you turned down a full-time teaching position. Are you hinting that's true?
What? Why would you not want to be a chosen one that's set for life?
It makes no sense.
I don't plan on making a living as a teacher forever.
Honestly, Kuzunoha, sir?
You're such a strange person.
It's quite a shock to the senses to hear you suddenly talking, you know.
A lot's happened since I last saw you. May I ask, who did you want to introduce me to?
My boss, but you already know that. He should be showing up soon. Ah, here he is now.
Sorry for making you wait. Thank you for helping Estelle and, Kuzunoha?
Really, Zara?
Of course, you already know each other.
Tell me what this is about.
Sorry, I'm not catching your drift. This is the man who stood up for us and saved our lives.
I must say, you were brave, so thank you. You're a good man.
No, that's okay.
It's not lost on me. Many of the merchants who opposed you died in this disturbance. On top of that, I've received orders not only from the church, but from Lemia and Laurel as well, to make accommodations for you. In the end, it's you who benefited the most from this incident.
Did I?
There's a lot I could say about your inexperience as a merchant. But you got your way. I'm impressed.
I appreciate it.
In a month or so, the city will return to normal. Once we reopen this, you may use it free of charge.
Free of charge? What does he mean?
Oh, the brothel.
Wait! You know, the truth is, I'm only half a man.
You're so damn unusual, but I must admit, you're likable.
Kuzunoha. I didn't believe it, but you really can speak now.
Yep, been through a lot in a short time. Now then, why'd you want to see me?
Well, to be quite honest, the other day, I'm well aware that it was just an accident. But still, I'd like to address it.
I get it. I won't tell anyone.
And you're not going to ask for anything? I'll do anything, as long as it's in my power.
I don't really have any demands. Oh, and the Kuzunoha Trading Company doesn't intend to cooperate with any single nation. So, don't worry about that.
I'll try not to. I'm sure not every rumor I've heard spoken about you is true. But I must say, you're a most peculiar man.
accept my apology. I didn't know the goddess was meddling. I know Sophia really got in your way. And I'm very sorry about that, too.
Then I assume you were sorry when you were watching me through Sophia's eyes?
You could say that was just a bit of insurance on my part.
It's unusual for you to lie so blatantly. You can't hide the truth from me. You and Sophia were close, were you not?
It seems you're rather sharp.
She was so obsessed with you, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
That's so. I do appreciate you taking care of her for me.
So your plan is to play dumb with me? It's not over yet. I'll let you finish her off, since you still owe me a favor. You know, you're way off your game if even I can see through you. Let me know when you've taken care of her. I'll come back to discuss my reward.
They say a boy takes 3 days to become a man. That truly seems to be the case for you, Makoto.
Kuzunoha. A monster. If I want to fight Luto, it seems I'm going to have to defeat Muteki in the Wastelands first.
Unfortunately, that won't happen.
Who are you? One of the sorcerer's allies?
Don't I wish? No, I'm just a dragon he refuses to be friends with.
Wait. Did you say you're a dragon?
Greetings and salutations. I am Luto, the greater dragon of harmony you've been searching for, although you might know me better as Bonshoku.
It can't really be you, can it?
Would you rather be killed by the real me, or a cheap imitation of me? Believe whichever you prefer. Is that enough proof for you?
You knew who I was. For how long?
I also happen to be the leader of the Adventurers Guild. I've known about you ever since you registered, so it's been quite a while. I just never thought you seemed worth my time.
Nonsense! Don't screw with me! I still have enough strength to kill you!
Don't make me laugh. Both you and Lancer are merely fragments of the ambition I once held. You have no real power without me. You're the throwback I created by mixing my dragon blood with a human's. And Lancer is the experimental fusion of 2 lives I created on a whim. From the very start, the 2 of you were ready to form an alliance. My 2 fools. At first, you were fascinating to observe, but I'll admit I regret it a little now.
Don't act like this isn't all your fault. You mixed your blood with an innocent human, and created a non-existent dragon on a whim? Do you have any idea how much this power has dominated me? How it ruined my entire life?
You misunderstood. Power cannot be deemed good or evil. You only became so confused and twisted because your mind is just that weak. Perhaps I should rephrase that. You're a piece of trash who never stood a chance because you've never known discipline. You're a loser, a waste, and you have no control over yourself.
Deep down, I always knew the truth about you. I could feel it. I was right to hate you. I should have trusted my gut the whole time!
I'm just copying our friend. If he's really able to maintain this all the time, he must have a tremendous amount of mana.
What's going on?
Let's see, you've already lost the goddess's protection. If you lose your dragon powers too, well, you know what will happen. Why did she have that? I see now. Lancer became a sword. No wonder he seemed to have no control over his ambition anymore.
No. What happened? How'd we lose? This can't be how it ends. Not for me.
Good, the greater dragon should be restored at once. Of course. I don't have time to raise children right now. Perhaps I'll let the guardians take care of these eggs. What a relief, you miserable thing. I could have let Makoto enjoy taking you down, but I'd rather have a little revenge.
the Commonwealth of Laurel, and what is the purpose of you going there now?
I can't exactly tell him it's because the sorcerer's follower told me to send Chia back home to Laurel, so no divulging my real purpose to him. The details are quite complicated. But you can count on me to do what's right.
Everyone treats me like some kind of joke. But just watch. Whatever it is that I desire, I will take possession of in the future.
I didn't think Fort Stella would ever fall.
I know, and Kalenion too. Who knew they'd go after that territory? I certainly didn't expect it.
Neither of them seem to have been orchestrated by humans, but it still makes my head throb. I can't get in touch with Left either.
Don't give up. We were able to strike major blows against both Bulimia and Gritonia. Begin drilling your soldiers for the next invasion. I'll pursue the other matter.
You mean Kuzunoha?
Yes, he's to meet His Majesty.
A toast to you. You all did such a fantastic job at Roadsguard and Kalenion. Thanks to you, the Academy City is looking at a full recovery. Eventually, the Four Seasons should come to the Demiplane as well. Even if any unexpected difficulties come our way in the future, I'm certain we'll work together to overcome them, as we always do. Anyway. Cheers! Cheers!
Young Master, we thank you for allowing us to go to Kalenion. You won't regret it.
We were able to develop new techniques, so we can promise we won't let you down.
I look forward to seeing them, and I appreciate all your support.
Question. If there are any demons still alive in Kalenion, can you please absorb a non-lethal amount of their life force? Ever since we got to this demi-plane, we haven't been able to get intimate with anyone.
Well, that sounds like one of those things you should ask Tomoe about.
There's young master. I wanted to tell you that Japanese sake is delicious indeed. I quite like the flavor. Young master, in order to help further our studies, our species have decided to work together.
Starting tomorrow, that is if you're willing to lead our training.
Right, let's discuss that later. Today is all about having fun.
Sir.
Young master, I tried to give these a twist of tangy yuzu for you. Please try them and let me know what you think.
They look good. It's so tasty. You have become a truly great cook, Mio.
I can't believe it was actually worth persevering for half a year.
Sure. Hey, Emma!
Oh, hi, young master!
Do you know where Ava and Luria are? Did they already go to Kalenion?
No. They're at the Mirage City right now, studying urban development. The Alkei are giving them a crash course.
A crash course? Sounds pretty tough.
It shouldn't come as a surprise. You must understand they represent Kalenion. Eventually, the two of them are fated to lead the nation on their own.
Cool. What's the matter with you, Lime? You look rough. Is that all it takes to get you falling down drunk, huh, man? Would you just shut your trap? It's not like you're not plastered too, you meathead.
They're quite the hedonists when they're drunk. I do think Lime has a special kind of charm.
Shine, glitter, flash, diamond of the spirit, guide, flutter, glide, emerald of the heart!
This is so humiliating.
Please don't look at me! The dancers are bananas, and so is the crowd! We're all bananas anyway, we might as well dance!
Things must have calmed down a bit.
Finally. I have to say, your Japanese sake turned out absolutely marvelous. Hot sake will be nice in the winter.
That's right. It'll warm you right up.
By the way, young master, do you by chance remember the promise you made the other day?
Huh? Oh, you mean what I said I would do for you?
Yes, exactly, that's the promise I mean!
So, what do you want me to do?
Let me collect myself first.
Sure. Huh?
Just... Please allow me to attend to all of your needs.
Needs?
Yes, please.
What? Attend to my needs? Come on, Mio, you're certainly important to me, but that's just as...
But that's not what I meant to say. I misspoke. So, I need you to teach me how to polish your rice just the way you like it?
Oh, that's all? That's not what I thought you meant.
Don't laugh unless you want to die today.
We're not laughing.
Actually, that was so sad we can't help but shed a tear.
Wait, no, it's okay, no.
Can I say something? The three of you watched the store, you worked hard in the demi-plane, and you fought in battle for me. How can I thank you? If it had just been me, I probably would have done a mediocre job at everything, and nothing would have turned out all that great. Tomoe, you helped me contend with many foreign dignitaries. You even brought the Four Seasons to the demi-plane in your first battle. Neo, you reminded me what a gift cooking for someone is. And that bizarre suit? Well, it helped me fight a most fearsome opponent. Shiki, I kept teaching at the academy because of you. I was even able to open a new shop, and my business is booming now. The three of us have stuck together through so much adversity. And honestly, because of all that, I can be myself in this world. I'm not claiming this is enough to thank you, but I'd like to offer my name. We would become the Misumi family. If you feel so inclined, would you accept my proposal?
Bearing your name would be an honor.
Yes, please, and thank you, though I don't deserve it.
I solemnly swear, indignity shall never fall upon the name you have entrusted me with. Thank you all. And so, Makoto Misumi strongly felt that no matter how black the night sky might become, the darkness would fade. And the light would eventually return, as long as his loyal family and friends of the demi-plane were by his side. I follow my path in stride, with the full moon as my guide. By Makoto Misumi, Poems of the Heart.